over the land. Chapter 23. 1. In the 7th year Jehoiada strengthened himself, and took the captains of hundreds, Azariah the son of Jeroham, and Ishmael the son of Jehohanan, and Azariah the son of Obed, and Maaseiah the son of Adaiah, and Elishaphat the son of Zichri, into covenant with him. 2. They went about in Judah, and gathered the Levites out of all the cities of Judah, and the heads of fathers' households of Israel, and they came to Jerusalem. 3. All the assembly made a covenant with the king in God's house. He said to them, Behold, the king's son shall reign, as Jehovah has spoken concerning the sons of David. For this is the thing that you shall do. A third part of you, who come in on the Sabbath, of the priests and of the Levites, shall be porters of the thresholds. 5. A third part shall be at the king's house, and a third part at the gate of the foundation. All the people shall be in the courts of Jehovah's house. 6. But let no one come into Jehovah's house, except the priests, and those who minister of the Levites. They shall come in, for they are holy, but all the people shall follow Jehovah's instructions. 7. The Levites shall surround the king, every man with his weapons in his hand. Whoever comes into the house, let him be slain. Be with the king when he comes in, and when he goes out. 8. So the Levites and all Judah did according to all that Jehoiada the priest commanded, and they took every man his men, those who were to come in on the Sabbath, with those who were to go out on the Sabbath, for Jehoiada the priest didn't dismiss the shift. 9. Jehoiada the priest delivered to the captains of hundreds the spears, and bucklers, and shields, that had been King David's, which were in God's house. 10. He set all the people, every man with his weapon in his hand, from the right side of the house to the left side of the house, along by the altar and the house, around the king. 11. Then they brought out the king's son, and put the crown on him, and gave him the testimony, and made him king, and Jehoiada and his sons anointed him, and they said, Long live the king. 12. When Athaliah heard the noise of the people running and praising the king, she came to the people into Jehovah's house. 13. And she looked, and, behold, the king stood by his pillar at the entrance, and the captains and the trumpets by the king, and all the people of the land rejoiced, and blew trumpets. The singers also played musical instruments, and led the singing of praise. Then Athaliah tore her clothes, and said, Treason! Treason! 14. Jehoiada the priest brought out the captains of hundreds who were set over the army, and said to them, Bring her out between the ranks, and whoever follows her, let him be slain with the sword. For the priest said, Don't kill her in Jehovah's house. 15. South they made way for her. She went to the entrance of the horse gate to the king's house, and they killed her there. 16. Jehoiada made a covenant between himself and all the people, and the king, that they should be Jehovah's people. 17. All the people went to the house of Baal, and broke it down, and broke his altars and his images in pieces, and killed Madon. 2 Chronicles 294. The priest of Baal before the altars. 18. Jehoiada appointed the officers of Jehovah's house under the hand of the priests the Levites, whom David had distributed in Jehovah's house, to offer the burnt offerings of Jehovah, as it is written in the law of Moses, with rejoicing and with singing, according to the order of David. 19. He set the porters at the gates of Jehovah's house, that no one who was unclean in anything should enter in. 20 He took the captains of hundreds, and the nobles, and the governors of the people, and all the people of the land, and brought down the king from Jehovah's house, and they came through the upper gate to the king's house, and set the king on the throne of the kingdom. 21 So all the people of the land rejoiced, and the city was quiet. Athaliah they had slain with the sword. Chapter 24. 1 Joash was 7 years old when he began to reign, and he reigned 40 years in Jerusalem. And his mother's name was Zabiah, of Beersheba. 2 Joash did that which was right in Jehovah's eyes all the days of Jehoiada the priest. 3 Jehoiada took for him 2 wives, and he became the father of sons and daughters. 4 After this, Joash intended to restore Jehovah's house. 5 He gathered together the priests and the Levites, and said to them, Go out to the cities of Judah, and gather money to repair the house of your God from all Israel from year to year. See that you expedite this matter. However, the Levites didn't do it right away. 6 The king called for Jehoiada the chief, and said to him, Why haven't you required of the Levites to bring in the tax of Moses the servant of Jehovah, and of the assembly of Israel, out of Judah, and out of Jerusalem, for the tent of the testimony? 7 For the sons of Athaliah, that wicked woman, had broken up God's house, and they also gave all the dedicated things of Jehovah's house to the Baals. 8 So the king commanded, and they made a chest, and set it outside at the gate of Jehovah's house. 9 They made a proclamation through Judah and Jerusalem, to bring in for Jehovah the tax that Moses the servant of God laid on Israel in the wilderness. 10 All the princes and all the people rejoiced, and brought in, and cast into the chest, until they had finished. 11 It was so, that whenever the chest was brought to the king's officers by the hand of the Levites, and when they saw that there was much money, the king's scribe and the chief priest's officer came and emptied the chest, and took it, and carried it to its place again. Thus they did day by day, and gathered money in abundance. 12 The king and Jehoiada gave it to such as did the work of the service of Jehovah's house, and they hired masons and carpenters to restore Jehovah's house, and also such as worked iron and brass to repair Jehovah's house. 13 So the workmen worked, and the work of repairing went forward in their hands, and they set up God's house in its state, and strengthened it. 14 When they had finished, they brought the rest of the money before the king and Jehoiada, of which were made vessels for Jehovah's house, even vessels with which to minister and to offer, and spoons, and vessels of gold and silver. They offered burnt offerings in Jehovah's house continually all the days of Jehoiada. 15 But Jehoiada grew old and was full of days, and he died. 130 years old was he when he died. 16 They buried him in David's city among the kings, because he had done good in Israel, and toward God and his house. 17 Now after the death of Jehoiada the princes of Judah came, and made obeisance to the king. Then the king listened to them. 18 They abandoned the house of Jehovah, the God of their fathers, and served the Asherah poles and the idols, and wrath came on Judah and Jerusalem for this their guiltiness. 19 Yet he sent prophets to them, to bring them again to Jehovah, and they testified against them, but they would not give ear. 20 The Spirit of God came on Zechariah the son of Jehoiada the priest, and he stood above the people and said to them, Thus says God, why do you disobey Jehovah's commandments, so that you can't prosper? Because you have forsaken Jehovah. He has also forsaken you. 21 They conspired against him, and stoned him with stones at the commandment of the king in the court of Jehovah's house. 22 Thus Joash the king didn't remember the kindness which Jehoiada his father had done to him, but killed his son. When he died, he said, May Jehovah see it, and repay it. 23 At the end of the year, the army of the Syrians came up against him, and they came to Judah and Jerusalem, and destroyed all the princes of the people from among the people, and sent all their plunder to the king of Damascus. 24 For the army of the Syrians came with a small company of men, and Jehovah delivered a very great army into their hand, because they had forsaken Jehovah, the God of their fathers. So they executed judgment on Joash. 25 When they were departed from him, for they left him very sick, his own servants conspired against him for the blood of the sons of Jehoiada the priest, and killed him on his bed, and he died. And they buried him in David's city, but they didn't bury him in the tombs of the kings. 26 These are those who conspired against him: Zabad the son of Shimei the Ammonites, and Jehozabad the son of Shimrith the Moabitess. 27 Now concerning his sons, and the greatness of the burdens laid on him, and the rebuilding of God's house, behold, they are written in the commentary of the book of the kings. Amaziah his son reigned in his place. Chapter 25 1 Amaziah was 25 years old when he began to reign, and he reigned 29 years in Jerusalem, and his mother's name was Jehoaddan of Jerusalem. 2 He did that which was right in Jehovah's eyes, but not with a perfect heart. 3 Now, when the kingdom was established to him, he 295 2 Chronicles killed his servants who had killed the king his father. 4 But he didn't put their children to death, but did according to that which is written in the law in the book of Moses, as Jehovah commanded, saying, The fathers shall not die for the children, neither shall the children die for the fathers, but every man shall die for his own sin. 5 Moreover Amaziah gathered Judah together, and ordered them according to their fathers' houses, under captains of thousands and captains of hundreds, even all Judah and Benjamin, and he numbered them from 20 years old and upward, and found them 300,000 chosen men, able to go out to war, who could handle spear and shield. 6 He hired also 100,000 mighty men of valor out of Israel for 100 talents of silver. 7 A man of God came to him, saying, O king, don't let the army of Israel go with you, for Jehovah is not with Israel, with all the children of Ephraim. 8 But if you will go, take action, be strong for the battle. God will overthrow you before the enemy. For God has power to help, and to overthrow. 9 Amaziah said to the man of God, But what shall we do for the 100 talents which I have given to the army of Israel? The man of God answered, Jehovah is able to give you much more than this. 10 Then Amaziah separated them, the army that had come to him out of Ephraim, to go home again, therefore their anger was greatly kindled against Judah, and they returned home in fierce anger. 11 Amaziah took courage, and led his people out, and went to the valley of Salt, and struck 10,000 of the children of Seir. 12 The children of Judah carried away 10,000 alive, and brought them to the top of the rock, and threw them down from the top of the rock, so that they all were broken in pieces. 13 But the men of the army whom Amaziah sent back, that they should not go with him to battle, fell on the cities of Judah, from Samaria even to Beth-horon, and struck of them 3,000, and took much plunder. 14 Now after Amaziah had come from the slaughter of the Edomites, he brought the gods of the children of Seir, and set them up to be his gods, and bowed down himself before them, and burned incense to them. 15 Therefore Jehovah's anger burned against Amaziah, and he sent to him a prophet, who said to him, Why have you sought after the gods of the people, which have not delivered their own people out of your hand? 16 As he talked with him, the king said to him, Have we made you one of the king's counselors? Stop. Why should you be struck down? Then the prophet stopped, and said, I know that God has determined to destroy you, because you have done this, and have not listened to my counsel. 17 Then Amaziah king of Judah consulted his advisers, and sent to Joash, the son of Jehoahaz, the son of Jehu, king of Israel, saying, Come, let us look one another in the face. 18 Joash king of Israel sent to Amaziah king of Judah, saying, The thistle that was in Lebanon sent to the cedar that was in Lebanon, saying, Give your daughter to my son as his wife. Then a wild animal that was in Lebanon passed by, and trampled down the thistle. 19 You say to yourself that you have struck Edom, and your heart lifts you up to boast. Now stay at home. Why should you meddle with trouble, that you should fall, even you, and Judah with you? 20 But Amaziah would not listen, for it was of God, that he might deliver them into the hand of their enemies, because they had sought after the gods of Edom. 21 So Joash king of Israel went up, and he and Amaziah king of Judah looked one another in the face at Beth-shemesh, which belongs to Judah. 22 Judah was defeated by Israel, and they fled every man to his tent. 23 Joash king of Israel took Amaziah king of Judah, the son of Joash the son of Jehoahaz, at Beth-shemesh, and brought him to Jerusalem, and broke down the wall of Jerusalem from the gate of Ephraim to the corner gate, 400 cubits. 24 He took all the gold and silver, and all the vessels that were found in God's house with Obed-Edom, and the treasures of the king's house, the hostages also, and returned to Samaria. 25 Amaziah the son of Joash king of Judah lived after the death of Joash son of Jehoahaz king of Israel 15 years. 26 Now the rest of the acts of Amaziah, first and last, behold, aren't they written in the book of the kings of Judah and Israel? 27 Now from the time that Amaziah turned away from following Jehovah, they made a conspiracy against him in Jerusalem. He fled to Lachish, but they sent after him to Lachish, and killed him there. 28 They brought him on horses, and buried him with his fathers in the city of Judah. Chapter 26 1 All the people of Judah took Uzziah, who was 16 years old, and made him king in the place of his father Amaziah. 2 He built Elath, and restored it to Judah, after the king slept with his fathers. 3 16 years old was Uzziah when he began to reign, and he reigned 52 years in Jerusalem, and his mother's name was Chileah, of Jerusalem. 4 He did that which was right in Jehovah's eyes, according to all that his father Amaziah had done. 5 He set himself to seek God in the days of Zechariah, who had understanding in the vision of God, and as long as he sought Jehovah, God made him to prosper. 6. He went out and fought against the Philistines, and broke down the wall of Gath, and the wall of Jabneh, and the wall of Ashdod, and he built cities in the country of Ashdod, and among the Philistines. 7. God helped him against the Philistines, and against the Arabians who lived in Gurbaal, and the Munim. 8. The Ammonites gave tribute to Uzziah, and his name spread abroad even to the entrance of Egypt, for he grew exceedingly strong. 9. Moreover Uzziah built towers in Jerusalem at 2 Chronicles 296. The corner gate, and at the valley gate, and at the turning of the wall, and fortified them. 10. He built towers in the wilderness, and dug out many cisterns, for he had much livestock, in the lowland also, and in the plain, and he had farmers and vineyard keepers in the mountains and in the fruitful fields, for he loved farming. 11. Moreover Uzziah had an army of fighting men, who went out to war by bands, according to the number of their reckoning made by Jeiel the scribe and Maaseiah the officer, under the hand of Hananiah, one of the king's captains. 12. The whole number of the heads of Phathers' households, even the mighty men of valor, was 2,600. 13. Under their hand was an army, 307,500, who made war with mighty power, to help the king against the enemy. 14. Uzziah prepared for them, even for all the army, shields, and spears, and helmets, and coats of mail, and bows, and stones for slinging. 15. He made in Jerusalem engines, invented by skillful men, to be on the towers and on the battlements, with which to shoot arrows and great stones. His name spread far abroad, for he was marvelously helped, until he was strong. 16. But when he was strong, his heart was lifted up, so that he did corruptly, and he trespassed against Jehovah his God, for he went into Jehovah's temple to burn incense on the altar of incense. 17. Azariah the priest went in after him, and with him 80 priests of Jehovah, who were valiant men. 18. And they resisted Uzziah the king, and said to him, It isn't for you, Uzziah, to burn incense to Jehovah, but for the priests the sons of Aaron, who are consecrated to burn incense. Go out of the sanctuary, for you have trespassed. Neither shall it be for your honor from Jehovah God. 19. Then Uzziah was angry, and he had a censer in his hand to burn incense, and while he was angry with the priests, the leprosy broke out on his forehead before the priests in Jehovah's house, beside the altar of incense. 20. Azariah the chief priest, and all the priests, looked on him, and behold, he was leprous in his forehead, and they thrust him out quickly from there. Yes, he himself hurried also to go out, because Jehovah had struck him. 21. Uzziah the king was a leper to the day of his death, and lived in a separate house, being a leper, for he was cut off from Jehovah's house. And Jotham his son was over the king's house, judging the people of the land. 22. Now the rest of the acts of Uzziah, first and last, Isaiah the prophet, the son of Amoz, wrote. 23. So Uzziah slept with his fathers, and they buried him with his fathers in the field of burial which belonged to the kings, for they said, He is a leper. Jotham his son reigned in his place. Chapter 27. 1. Jotham was 25 years old when he began to reign, and he reigned 16 years in Jerusalem, and his mother's name was Jerusha, the daughter of Zadok. 2. He did that which was right in Jehovah's eyes, according to all that his father Uzziah had done, however he didn't enter into Jehovah's temple. The people still did corruptly. 3. He built the upper gate of Jehovah's house, and on the wall of Ophel he built much. 4. Moreover he built cities in the hill country of Judah, and in the forests he built fortresses and towers. 5. He fought also with the king of the children of Ammon, and prevailed against them. The children of Ammon gave him the same year 100 talents of silver, and 10,000 cores of wheat, and 10,000 cores of barley. The children of Ammon gave that much to him in the 2nd year also, and in the 3rd. 6. So Jotham became mighty, because he ordered his ways before Jehovah his God. 7. Now the rest of the acts of Jotham, and all his wars, and his ways, behold, they are written in the book of the kings of Israel and Judah. 8. He was 25 years old when he began to reign, and reigned 16 years in Jerusalem. 9. Jotham slept with his fathers, and they buried him in David's city, and Ahaz his son reigned in his place. Chapter 28. 1. Ahaz was 20 years old when he began to reign, and he reigned 16 years in Jerusalem. And he didn't do that which was right in Jehovah's eyes, like David his father. 2. But he walked in the ways of the kings of Israel, and made also molten images for the Baals. 3. Moreover he burned incense in the valley of the son of Hinnom, and burned his children in the fire, according to the abominations of the nations whom Jehovah cast out before the children of Israel. 4. He sacrificed and burned incense in the high places, and on the hills, and under every green tree. 5. Therefore Jehovah his God delivered him into the hand of the king of Syria, and they struck him, and carried away of his a great multitude of captives, and brought them to Damascus. He was also delivered into the hand of the king of Israel, who struck him with a great slaughter. 6. For Pekah the son of Remaliah killed in Judah 120,000 in one day, all of them valiant men, because they had forsaken Jehovah, the God of their fathers. 7. Zikri, a mighty man of Ephraim, killed Maaseiah the king's son, and Azrikam the ruler of the house, and Elkanah who was next to the king. 8. The children of Israel carried away captive of their brothers 200,000 women, sons, and daughters, and also took away much plunder from them, and brought the plunder to Samaria. 9. But a prophet of Jehovah was there, whose name was Oded, and he went out to meet the army that came to Samaria, and said to them, Behold, because Jehovah, the God of your fathers, was angry with Judah, he has delivered them into your hand, and you have slain them in a rage which has reached up to heaven. 10. Now you purpose to subjugate the children of Judah and Jerusalem for male and female slaves for yourselves. Aren't there, even with you, trespasses of your own against 297 2 Chronicles Jehovah your God? 11. Now hear me therefore, and send back the captives that you have taken captive from your brothers, for the fierce wrath of Jehovah is on you. 12. Then some of the heads of the children of Ephraim, Azariah the son of Johanan, Berechiah the son of Meshelemeth, and Jedizkiah the son of Shallum, and Amasa the son of Hadlai, stood up against those who came from the war. 13. And said to them, You shall not bring in the captives here, for you purpose that which will bring on us a trespass against Jehovah, to add to our sins and to our trespass, for our trespass is great, and there is fierce wrath against Israel. 14 So the armed men left the captives and the plunder before the princes and all the assembly. 15 The men who have been mentioned by name rose up, and took the captives, and with the plunder clothed all who were naked among them, dressed them, gave them sandals, and gave them something to eat and to drink, anointed them, carried all the feeble of them on donkeys, and brought them to Jericho, the city of palm trees, to their brothers. Then they returned to Samaria. 16 At that time King Ahaz sent to the kings of Assyria to help him. 17 For again the Edomites had come and struck Judah, and carried away captives. 18 The Philistines also had invaded the cities of the lowland, and of the south of Judah, and had taken Beth-shemesh, and Aijalon, and Gedroth, and Soko with its towns, and Timnah with its towns, Gimzo also and its towns, and they lived there. 19 For Jehovah brought Judah low because of Ahaz king of Israel, for he had dealt wantonly in Judah, and trespassed severely against Jehovah. 20 Tilgath-Pilneser king of Assyria came to him, and distressed him, but didn't strengthen him. 21 For Ahaz took away a portion out of Jehovah's house, and out of the house of the king and of the princes, and gave it to the king of Assyria, but it didn't help him. 22 In the time of his distress, he trespassed yet more against Jehovah, the same king Ahaz. 23 For he sacrificed to the gods of Damascus, which struck him, and he said, because the gods of the kings of Syria helped them, so I will sacrifice to them, that they may help me. But they were the ruin of him, and of all Israel. 24 Ahaz gathered together the vessels of God's house, and cut in pieces the vessels of God's house, and shut up the doors of Jehovah's house. And he made himself altars in every corner of Jerusalem. 25 In every city of Judah he made high places to burn incense to other gods, and provoked to anger Jehovah, the God of his fathers. 26 Now the rest of his acts, and all his ways, first and last, behold, they are written in the book of the kings of Judah and Israel. 27 Ahaz slept with his fathers, and they buried him in the city, even in Jerusalem, for they didn't bring him into the tombs of the kings of Israel, and Hezekiah his son reigned in his place. Chapter 29 1 Hezekiah began to reign when he was 25 years old, and he reigned 29 years in Jerusalem, and his mother's name was Abijah, the daughter of Zechariah. 2 He did that which was right in Jehovah's eyes, according to all that David his father had done. 3 He in the first year of his reign, in the first month, opened the doors of Jehovah's house, and repaired them. 4 He brought in the priests and the Levites, and gathered them together into the wide place on the east. 5 And said to them, Listen to me, you Levites. Now sanctify yourselves, and sanctify Jehovah's house, the God of your fathers, and carry out the filthiness out of the holy place. 6 For our fathers have trespassed, and done that which was evil in Jehovah our God's sight, and have forsaken him, and have turned away their faces from the habitation of Jehovah, and turned their backs. 7 Also they have shut up the doors of the porch, and put out the lamps, and have not burned incense nor offered burnt offerings in the holy place to the God of Israel. 8 Therefore Jehovah's wrath was on Judah and Jerusalem, and he has delivered them to be tossed back and forth to be an astonishment, and a hissing, as you see with your eyes. 9 For, behold, our fathers have fallen by the sword, and our sons and our daughters and our wives are in captivity for this. 10 Now it is in my heart to make a covenant with Jehovah, the God of Israel, that his fierce anger may turn away from us. 11 My sons, don't be negligent now, for Jehovah has chosen you to stand before him, to minister to him, and that you should be his ministers, and burn incense. 12 Then the Levites arose, Mahud, the son of Amasai, and Joel, the son of Azariah, of the sons of the Kohathites, and of the sons of Merari, Kish the son of Abdi, and Azariah, the son of Jehalel, and of the Gershonites, Jo the son of Tsima, and Eden the son of Jo, 13 And of the sons of Elizaphan, Shimri, and Joel, and of the sons of Asaph, Zechariah, and Mattaniah, 14 And of the sons of Heman, Joel, and Shimei, and of the sons of Jeduthun, Shemaiah, and Utziel. 15 They gathered their brothers, and sanctified themselves, and went in, according to the commandment of the king by Jehovah's words, to cleanse Jehovah's house. 16 The priests went into the inner part of Jehovah's house, to cleanse it, and brought out all the uncleanness that they found in Jehovah's temple into the court of Jehovah's house. The Levites took it, to carry it out abroad to the brook Kidron. 17 Now they began on the first day of the first month to sanctify, and on the 8th day of the month came they to the porch of Jehovah, and they sanctified Jehovah's house in 8 days, and on the 16th day of the first month they finished. 18 Then they went in to Hezekiah the king within the palace, and said, We have cleansed all Jehovah's house, and the altar of burnt offering, with all its vessels, and the table of showbread, with all its vessels. 19 Moreover all the vessels which King Ahaz in his reign threw away when he trespassed, have we prepared and sanctified, and behold, they are before the altar of Jehovah. 2 Chronicles 298. 20 Then Hezekiah the king arose early, and gathered the princes of the city, and went up to Jehovah's house. 21 They brought 7 bulls, and 7 rams, and 7 lambs, and 7 male goats, for a sin offering for the kingdom, and for the sanctuary, and for Judah. He commanded the priests the sons of Aaron to offer them on the altar of Jehovah. 22 So they killed the bulls, and the priests received the blood, and sprinkled it on the altar, and they killed the rams, and sprinkled the blood on the altar. They killed also the lambs, and sprinkled the blood on the altar. 23 They brought near the male goats for the sin offering before the king and the assembly, and they laid their hands on them. 24 And the priests killed them, and they made a sin offering with their blood on the altar, to make atonement for all Israel, for the king commanded that the burnt offering and the sin offering should be made for all Israel. 25 He set the Levites in Jehovah's house with cymbals, with stringed instruments, and with harps, according to the commandment of David, and of Gad the king's seer, and Nathan the prophet, for the commandment was of Jehovah by his prophets. 26 The Levites stood with the instruments of David, and the priests with the trumpets. 27 Hezekiah commanded to offer the burnt offering on the altar. When the burnt offering began, the song of Jehovah began also, and the trumpets, together with the instruments of David king of Israel. 28 All the assembly worshipped, and the singers sang, and the trumpeters sounded, All this continued until the burnt offering was finished. 29 When they had finished offering, the king and all who were present with him bowed themselves and worshipped. 30 Moreover Hezekiah the king and the princes commanded the Levites to sing praises to Jehovah with the words of David, and of Asaph the seer. They sang praises with gladness, and they bowed their heads and worshipped. 31 Then Hezekiah answered, Now you have consecrated yourselves to Jehovah, come near, and bring sacrifices and thank offerings into Jehovah's house. The assembly brought in sacrifices and thank offerings, and as many as were of a willing heart brought burnt offerings. 32 The number of the burnt offerings which the assembly brought was 70 bulls, 100 rams, and 200 lambs, all these were for a burnt offering to Jehovah. 33 The consecrated things were 600 head of cattle and 3,000 sheep. 34 But the priests were too few, so that they could not flay all the burnt offerings. Therefore their brothers the Levites helped them, until the work was ended, and until the priests had sanctified themselves, for the Levites were more upright in heart to sanctify themselves than the priests. 35 Also the burnt offerings were in abundance, with the fat of the peace offerings, and with the drink offerings for every burnt offering. So the service of Jehovah's house was set in order. 36 Hezekiah rejoiced, and all the people, because of that which God had prepared for the people, for the thing was done suddenly. Chapter 30 1 Hezekiah sent to all Israel and Judah, and wrote letters also to Ephraim and Manasseh, that they should come to Jehovah's house at Jerusalem, to keep the Passover to Jehovah, the God of Israel. 2 For the king had taken counsel, and his princes, and all the assembly in Jerusalem, to keep the Passover in the 2nd month. 3 For they could not keep it at that time, because the priests had not sanctified themselves in sufficient number, neither had the people gathered themselves together to Jerusalem. For the thing was right in the eyes of the king and of all the assembly. 5 So they established a decree to make proclamation throughout all Israel, from Beersheba even to Dan, that they should come to keep the Passover to Jehovah, the God of Israel, at Jerusalem, for they had not kept it for a long time in the manner as it is written. 6 So the couriers went with the letters from the king and his princes throughout all Israel and Judah, and according to the commandment of the king, saying, You children of Israel, turn again to Jehovah, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Israel, that he may return to the remnant that have escaped of you out of the hand of the kings of Assyria. 7 Don't be like your fathers, and like your brothers, who trespassed against Jehovah, the God of their fathers, so that he gave them up to desolation, as you see. 8 Now don't be stiff-necked, as your fathers were, but yield yourselves to Jehovah, and enter into his sanctuary, which he has sanctified forever, and serve Jehovah your God, that his fierce anger may turn away from you. 9 For if you turn again to Jehovah, your brothers and your children shall find compassion before those who led them captive, and shall come again into this land, for Jehovah your God is gracious and merciful, and will not turn away his face from you, if you return to him. 10 So the couriers passed from city to city, through the country of Ephraim and Manasseh, even to Zebulun, but they ridiculed them, and mocked them. 11 Nevertheless certain men of Asher and Manasseh and of Zebulun humbled themselves, and came to Jerusalem. 12 Also on Judah came the hand of God to give them one heart, to do the commandment of the king and of the princes by Jehovah's word. 13 Many people assembled at Jerusalem to keep the feast of unleavened bread in the 2nd month, a very great assembly. 14 They arose and took away the altars that were in Jerusalem, and all the altars for incense took they away, and cast them into the brook Kidron. 15 Then they killed the Passover on the 14th day of the 2nd month, and the priests and the Levites were ashamed, and sanctified themselves, and brought burnt offerings into Jehovah's house. 16 They stood in their place after their order, according to the law of Moses the man of God. The priests sprinkled the blood which they 299 2 Chronicles received of the hand of the Levites. 17 For there were many in the assembly who had not sanctified themselves, therefore the Levites were in charge of killing the Passovers for everyone who was not clean, to sanctify them to Jehovah. 18 For a multitude of the people, even many of Ephraim and Manasseh, Issachar and Zebulun, had not cleansed themselves, yet they ate the Passover otherwise than it is written. For Hezekiah had prayed for them, saying, May the good Jehovah pardon everyone. 19 Who sets his heart to seek God, Jehovah, the God of his fathers, even if they aren't clean according to the purification of the sanctuary. 20 Jehovah listened to Hezekiah, and healed the people. 21 The children of Israel who were present at Jerusalem kept the feast of unleavened bread 7 days with great gladness, and the Levites and the priests praised Jehovah day by day, singing with loud instruments to Jehovah. 22 Hezekiah spoke to the heart of all the Levites, who had good understanding in the service of Jehovah. So they ate throughout the feast for the 7 days, offering sacrifices of peace offerings, and making confession to Jehovah, the God of their fathers. 23 The whole assembly took counsel to keep another 7 days, and they kept another 7 days with gladness. 24 For Hezekiah king of Judah gave to the assembly for offerings 1,000 bulls and 7,000 sheep, and the princes gave to the assembly 1,000 bulls and 10,000 sheep, and a great number of priests sanctified themselves. 25 All the assembly of Judah, with the priests and the Levites, and all the assembly who came out of Israel, and the foreigners who came out of the land of Israel, and who lived in Judah, rejoiced. 26 So there was great joy in Jerusalem, for since the time of Solomon the son of David king of Israel there was not the like in Jerusalem. 27 Then the priests the Levites arose and blessed the people, and their voice was heard, and their prayer came up to his holy habitation, even to heaven. Chapter 31 1 Now when all this was finished, all Israel who were present went out to the cities of Judah, and broke in pieces the pillars, and cut down the Asherah poles, and broke down the high places, and the altars out of all Judah and Benjamin, in Ephraim also and Manasseh, until they had destroyed them all. Then all the children of Israel returned, every man to his possession, into their own cities. 2 Hezekiah appointed the divisions of the priests and the Levites after their divisions, every man according to his service, both the priests and the Levites, for burnt offerings and for peace offerings, to minister, and to give thanks, and to praise in the gates of the camp of Jehovah. 3 He appointed also the king's portion of his substance for the burnt offerings, for the morning and evening burnt offerings, and the burnt offerings, for the Sabbaths, and for the new moons, and for the set feasts, as it is written in Jehovah's law. For moreover he commanded the people who lived in Jerusalem to give the portion of the priests and the Levites, that they might give themselves to Jehovah's law. 5. As soon as the commandment came abroad, the children of Israel gave in abundance the first fruits of grain, new wine, and oil, and honey, and of all the increase of the field, and the tithe of all things they brought in abundantly. 6. The children of Israel and Judah, who lived in the cities of Judah, they also brought in the tithe of cattle and sheep, and the tithe of dedicated things which were consecrated to Jehovah their God, and laid them by heaps. 7. In the 3rd month they began to lay the foundation of the heaps, and finished them in the 7th month. 8. When Hezekiah and the princes came and saw the heaps, they blessed Jehovah, and his people Israel. 9. Then Hezekiah questioned the priests and the Levites concerning the heaps. 10. Azariah the chief priest, of the house of Zadok, answered him, and said, Since people began to bring the offerings into Jehovah's house, we have eaten and had enough, and have left plenty, for Jehovah has blessed his people, and that which is left is this great store. 11. Then Hezekiah commanded them to prepare rooms in Jehovah's house, and they prepared them. 12. They brought in the offerings, and the tithes, and the dedicated things faithfully, and over them Conaniah the Levite was ruler, and Shimei his brother was second. 13. Jehiel, and Azachiah, and Nahat, and Asahel, and Jerimoth, and Jozabad, and Eliel, and Ismachiah, and Mahath, and Benaiah, were overseers under the hand of Conaniah and Shimei his brother, by the appointment of Hezekiah the king, and Azariah the ruler of God's house. 14. Korah the son of Imnah the Levite, the porter at the east gate, was over the freewill offerings of God, to distribute the offerings of Jehovah, and the most holy things. 15. Under him were Eden, and Miniamin, and Jeshua, and Shemaiah, Amariah, and Shechaniah, in the cities of the priests, in their office of trust, to give to their brothers by divisions, as well to the great as to the small. 16. Besides those who were listed by genealogy of males, from 3 years old and upward, even everyone who entered into Jehovah's house, as the duty of every day required, for their service in their offices according to their divisions. 17. And those who were listed by genealogy of the priests by their fathers' houses, and the Levites from 20 years old and upward, in their offices by their divisions. 18. And those who were listed by genealogy of all their little ones, their wives, and their sons, and their daughters, through all the congregation, for in their office of trust they sanctified themselves in holiness. 19. Also for the sons of Aaron the priests, who were in the fields of the suburbs of their cities, in every city, there were men who were mentioned by name, to give portions to all the males among the priests, and to all who were listed by genealogy among the Levites. 2 Chronicles 320. Hezekiah did so throughout all Judah, and he worked that which was good and right and faithful before Jehovah his God. 21. In every work that he began in the service of God's house, and in the law, and in the commandments, to seek his God, he did it with all his heart, and prospered. Chapter 32. 1. After these things, and this faithfulness, Sennacherib king of Assyria came, and entered into Judah, and encamped against the fortified cities, and thought to win them for himself. 2. When Hezekiah saw that Sennacherib had come, and that he purposed to fight against Jerusalem. 3. He took counsel with his princes and his mighty men to stop the waters of the springs, which were outside of the city, and they helped him. 4. So many people gathered together, and they stopped all the springs, and the brook that flowed through the middle of the land, saying, Why should the kings of Assyria come, and find much water? 5. He took courage, and built up all the wall that was broken down, and raised it up to the towers, and the other wall outside, and strengthened Millo in David's city, and made weapons and shields in abundance. 6. He set captains of war over the people, and gathered them together to him in the wide place at the gate of the city, and spoke to their heart, saying, 7. Be strong and courageous, don't be afraid nor dismayed for the king of Assyria, nor for all the multitude who is with him, for there is a greater with us than with him. 8. With him is an arm of flesh, but with us is Jehovah our God to help us, and to fight our battles. The people rested themselves on the words of Hezekiah king of Judah. 9. After this, Sennacherib king of Assyria sent his servants to Jerusalem, now he was before Lachish, and all his power with him, to Hezekiah king of Judah, and to all Judah who were at Jerusalem, saying, 10. Thus says Sennacherib king of Assyria, in whom do you trust, that you remain under siege in Jerusalem? 11. Doesn't Hezekiah persuade you, to give you over to die by famine and by thirst, saying, Jehovah our God will deliver us out of the hand of the king of Assyria? 12. Hasn't the same Hezekiah taken away his high places and his altars, and commanded Judah and Jerusalem, saying, You shall worship before one altar, and on it you shall burn incense? 13. Don't you know what I and my fathers have done to all the peoples of the lands? Were the gods of the nations of the lands in any way able to deliver their land out of my hand? 14. Who was there among all the gods of those nations which my fathers utterly destroyed, that could deliver his people out of my hand, that your God should be able to deliver you out of my hand? 15. Now therefore don't let Hezekiah deceive you, nor persuade you in this way. Neither believe him, for no God of any nation or kingdom was able to deliver his people out of my hand, and out of the hand of my fathers. How much less will your God deliver you out of my hand? 16. His servants spoke yet more against Jehovah God, and against his servant Hezekiah. 17. He also wrote letters insulting Jehovah, the God of Israel, and to speak against him, saying, As the gods of the nations of the lands, which have not delivered their people out of my hand, so shall the God of Hezekiah not deliver his people out of my hand. 18. They cried with a loud voice in the Jews' language to the people of Jerusalem who were on the wall, to frighten them, and to trouble them, that they might take the city. 19. They spoke of the God of Jerusalem, as of the gods of the peoples of the earth, which are the work of men's hands. 20. Hezekiah the king, and Isaiah the prophet the son of Amoz, prayed because of this, and cried to heaven. 21. Jehovah sent an angel, who cut off all the mighty men of valor, and the leaders and captains, in the camp of the king of Assyria. So he returned with shame of face to his own land. When he had come into the house of his God, those who came out of his own bowels killed him there with the sword. 22. Thus Jehovah saved Hezekiah and the inhabitants of Jerusalem from the hand of Sennacherib the king of Assyria, and from the hand of all others, and guided them on every side. 23 Many brought gifts to Jehovah to Jerusalem, and precious things to Hezekiah king of Judah, so that he was exalted in the sight of all nations from thenceforth. 24 In those days Hezekiah was sick even to death, and he prayed to Jehovah, and he spoke to him, and gave him a sign. 25 But Hezekiah didn't return according to the benefit done to him, for his heart was lifted up, therefore there was wrath on him, and on Judah and Jerusalem. 26 Notwithstanding Hezekiah humbled himself for the pride of his heart, both he and the inhabitants of Jerusalem, so that Jehovah's wrath didn't come on them in the days of Hezekiah. 27 Hezekiah had very much riches and honor, and he provided himself treasuries for silver, and for gold, and for precious stones, and for spices, and for shields, and for all kinds of desirable vessels. 28 Storehouses also for the increase of grain and new wine and oil, and stalls for all kinds of animals, and flocks in folds. 29 Moreover he provided himself cities, and possessions of flocks and herds in abundance, for God had given him very much substance. 30 The same Hezekiah also stopped the upper spring of the waters of Gihon, and brought them straight down on the west side of David's city. Hezekiah prospered in all his works. 31 However concerning the ambassadors of the princes of Babylon, who sent to him to inquire of the wonder that was done in the land, God left him to try him, that he might know all that was in his heart. 32 Now the rest of the acts of Hezekiah, and his good deeds, behold, they are written in the vision of Isaiah the prophet the son of Amoz, in the book of the kings of Judah and Israel. 33 Hezekiah slept with his fathers, and they buried him in the ascent of the tombs of the sons of David, and all Judah. 301 2 Chronicles. And the inhabitants of Jerusalem did him honor at his death. Manasseh his son reigned in his place. Chapter 33. 1 Manasseh was 12 years old when he began to reign, and he reigned 55 years in Jerusalem. 2 He did that which was evil in Jehovah's sight, after the abominations of the nations whom Jehovah cast out before the children of Israel. 3 For he built again the high places which Hezekiah his father had broken down, and he reared up altars for the Baals, and made Asherah poles, and worshipped all the army of the sky, and served them. 4 He built altars in Jehovah's house, of which Jehovah said, My name shall be in Jerusalem forever. 5 He built altars for all the army of the sky in the 2 courts of Jehovah's house. 6 He also made his children to pass through the fire in the valley of the son of Hinnom, and he practiced divination, and used enchantments, and practiced sorcery, and dealt with those who had familiar spirits, and with wizards. He did much evil in Jehovah's sight, to provoke him to anger. 7 He set the engraved image of the idol, which he had made in God's house, of which God said to David, and to Solomon his son, In this house, and in Jerusalem, which I have chosen out of all the tribes of Israel, will I put my name forever. 8 Neither will I any more remove the foot of Israel from off the land which I have appointed for your fathers, if only they will observe to do all that I have commanded them, even all the law and the statutes and the ordinances given by Moses. 9 Manasseh seduced Judah and the inhabitants of Jerusalem, so that they did more evil than the nations whom Jehovah destroyed before the children of Israel did. 10 Jehovah spoke to Manasseh, and to his people, but they gave no heed. 11 Therefore Jehovah brought on them the captains of the army of the king of Assyria, who took Manasseh in chains, and bound him with fetters, and carried him to Babylon. 12 When he was in distress, he begged Jehovah his God, and humbled himself greatly before the God of his fathers. 13 He prayed to him, and he was entreated by him, and heard his supplication, and brought him again to Jerusalem into his kingdom. Then Manasseh knew that Jehovah was God. 14 Now after this he built an outer wall to David's city, on the west side of Gihon, in the valley, even to the entrance at the fish gate, and he encircled Ophel with it, and raised it up to a very great height, and he put valiant captains in all the fortified cities of Judah. 15 He took away the foreign gods, and the idol out of Jehovah's house, and all the altars that he had built in the mountain of Jehovah's house, and in Jerusalem, and cast them out of the city. 16 He built up the altar of Jehovah, and offered sacrifices of peace offerings and of thanksgiving on it, and commanded Judah to serve Jehovah, the God of Israel. 17 Nevertheless the people sacrificed still in the high places, but only to Jehovah their God. 18 Now the rest of the acts of Manasseh, and his prayer to his God, and the words of the seers who spoke to him in the name of Jehovah, the God of Israel, behold, they are written among the acts of the kings of Israel. 19 His prayer also, and how God was entreated of him, and all his sin and his trespass, and the places in which he built high places, and set up the Asherah poles and the engraved images, before he humbled himself. Behold, they are written in the history of Hosea. 20 So Manasseh slept with his fathers, and they buried him in his own house, and Amon his son reigned in his place. 21 Amon was 22 years old when he began to reign, and he reigned 2 years in Jerusalem. 22 He did that which was evil in Jehovah's sight, as did Manasseh his father. And Amon sacrificed to all the engraved images which Manasseh his father had made, and served them. 23 He didn't humble himself before Jehovah, as Manasseh his father had humbled himself, but this same Amon trespassed more and more. 24 His servants conspired against him, and put him to death in his own house. 25 But the people of the land killed all those who had conspired against King Amon, and the people of the land made Josiah his son king in his place. Chapter 34 1 Josiah was 8 years old when he began to reign, and he reigned 31 years in Jerusalem. 2 He did that which was right in Jehovah's eyes, and walked in the ways of David his father, and didn't turn aside to the right hand or to the left. 3 For in the 8th year of his reign, while he was yet young, he began to seek after the God of David his father, and in the 12th year he began to purge Judah and Jerusalem from the high places, and the Asherah poles, and the engraved images, and the molten images. For they broke down the altars of the Baals in his presence, and the incense altars that were on high above them he cut down, and the Asherah poles, and the engraved images, and the molten images, he broke in pieces, and made dust of them, and strewed it on the graves of those who had sacrificed to them. 5 He burned the bones of the priests on their altars, and purged Judah and Jerusalem. 6 He did this in the cities of Manasseh and Ephraim and Simeon, even to Naphtali, with their tools, round about. 7 He broke down the altars, and beat the Asherah poles and the engraved images into powder, and cut down all the incense altars throughout all the land of Israel, and returned to Jerusalem. 8 Now in the 18th year of his reign, when he had purged the land and the house, he sent Shaphan the son of Azaliah, and Maaseiah the governor of the city, and Jo the son of Johaz the recorder, to repair the house of Jehovah his God. 9 They came to Hilkiah the high priest, and delivered the money that was brought into God's house, which the Levites, the keepers of the threshold, had gathered of the hand of Manasseh, and Ephraim, and of all the remnant of Israel, and of all Judah and Benjamin, and of the inhabitants of Jerusalem. 2 Chronicles 302. 10 They delivered it into the hand of the workmen who had the oversight of Jehovah's house, and the workmen who labored in Jehovah's house gave it to mend and repair the house. 11 Even to the carpenters and to the builders they gave it, to buy cut stone, and timber for couplings, and to make beams for the houses, which the kings of Judah had destroyed. 12 The men did the work faithfully, and their overseers were Hahut and Obadiah, the Levites, of the sons of Merari, and Zechariah and Meshullam, of the sons of the Kohathites, to oversee it, and others of the Levites, all who were skillful with instruments of music. 13 Also they were over the bearers of burdens, and oversaw all who did the work in every kind of service, and of the Levites there were scribes, and officers, and porters. 14 When they brought out the money that was brought into Jehovah's house, Hilkiah the priest found the book of Jehovah's law given by Moses. 15 Hilkiah answered Shaphan the scribe, I have found the book of the law in Jehovah's house. Hilkiah delivered the book to Shaphan. 16 Shaphan carried the book to the king, and moreover brought back word to the king, saying, All that was committed to your servants, they are doing. 17 They have emptied out the money that was found in Jehovah's house, and have delivered it into the hand of the overseers, and into the hand of the workmen. 18 Shaphan the scribe told the king, saying, Hilkiah the priest has delivered me a book. Shaphan read therein before the king. 19 When the king had heard the words of the law, he tore his clothes. 20 The king commanded Hilkiah, and Ahikam the son of Shaphan, and Abdon the son of Micah, and Shaphan the scribe, and Asaiah the king's servant, saying, 21 Go, inquire of Jehovah for me, and for those who are left in Israel and in Judah, concerning the words of the book that is found, for great is Jehovah's wrath that is poured out on us, because our fathers have not kept Jehovah's word, to do according to all that is written in this book. 22 So Hilkiah, and they whom the king had commanded, went to Huldah the prophetess, the wife of Shallum the son of Tokath, the son of Hazroch, keeper of the wardrobe. Now she lived in Jerusalem in the 2nd quarter, and they spoke to her to that effect. 23 She said to them, Jehovah, the God of Israel says, Tell the man who sent you to me. 24 Jehovah says, Behold, I will bring evil on this place, and on its inhabitants, even all the curses that are written in the book which they have read before the king of Judah. 25 Because they have forsaken me, and have burned incense to other gods, that they might provoke me to anger with all the works of their hands, therefore is my wrath poured out on this place, and it shall not be quenched. 26 But to the king of Judah, who sent you to inquire of Jehovah, thus you shall tell him, Jehovah, the God of Israel says, as touching the words which you have heard. 27 Because your heart was tender, and you humbled yourself before God. When you heard his words against this place, and against its inhabitants, and have humbled yourself before me, and have torn your clothes, and wept before me, I also have heard you, says Jehovah. 28 Behold, I will gather you to your fathers, and you shall be gathered to your grave in peace. Neither shall your eyes see all the evil that I will bring on this place, and on its inhabitants. They brought back word to the king. 29 Then the king sent and gathered together all the elders of Judah and Jerusalem. 30 The king went up to Jehovah's house, and all the men of Judah and the inhabitants of Jerusalem, and the priests, and the Levites, and all the people, both great and small. And he read in their ears all the words of the book of the covenant that was found in Jehovah's house. 31 The king stood in his place, and made a covenant before Jehovah, to walk after Jehovah, and to keep his commandments, and his testimonies, and his statutes, with all his heart, and with all his soul, to perform the words of the covenant that were written in this book. 32 He caused all who were found in Jerusalem and Benjamin to stand. The inhabitants of Jerusalem did according to the covenant of God, the God of their fathers. 33 Josiah took away all the abominations out of all the lands of the children of Israel, and made all who were found in Israel to serve, even to serve Jehovah their God. All his days they didn't depart from following Jehovah, the God of their fathers. Chapter 35 1 Josiah kept a Passover to Jehovah in Jerusalem, and they killed the Passover on the 14th day of the first month. 2 He set the priests in their offices, and encouraged them to the service of Jehovah's house. 3 He said to the Levites who taught all Israel, who were holy to Jehovah, Put the holy ark in the house which Solomon the son of David king of Israel built. There shall no more be a burden on your shoulders. Now serve Jehovah your God, and his people Israel. 4 Prepare yourselves after your fathers' houses by your divisions, according to the writing of David king of Israel, and according to the writing of Solomon his son. 5 Stand in the holy place according to the divisions of the fathers' houses of your brothers the children of the people. And let there be for each a portion of a father's house of the Levites. 6 Kill the Passover, and sanctify yourselves, and prepare for your brothers to do according to Jehovah's word by Moses. 7 Josiah gave to the children of the people, of the flock, lambs and young goats, all of them for the Passover offerings, to all who were present, to the number of 30,000, and 3,000 bulls. These were of the king's substance. 8 His princes gave for a freewill offering to the people, to the priests, and to the Levites. Hilkiah and Zechariah and Jehiel, the rulers of God's house, gave to the priests for the Passover offerings 2,600 small livestock, and 300 head of cattle. 9 Conaniah also, and 303 2 Chronicles. Shemaiah and Nethanel, his brothers, and Hashabiah and Jeiel and Jozabad, the chiefs of the Levites, gave to the Levites for the Passover offerings 5,000 small livestock, and 500 head of cattle. 10 So the service was prepared, and the priests stood in their place, and the Levites by their divisions, according to the king's commandment. 11 They killed the Passover, and the priests sprinkled the blood, which they received of their hand, and the Levites flayed them. 12 They removed the burnt offerings, that they might give them according to the divisions of the fathers' houses of the children of the people, to offer to Jehovah, as it is written in the book of Moses. So they did with the cattle. 13 They roasted the Passover with fire according to the ordinance, and boiled the holy offerings in pots, and in cauldrons, and in pans, and carried them quickly to all the children of the people. 14 Afterward they prepared for themselves, and for the priests, because the priests the sons of Aaron were busy with offering the burnt offerings and the fat until night, therefore the Levites prepared for themselves, and for the priests the sons of Aaron. 15 The singers the sons of Asaph were in their place, according to the commandment of David, and Asaph, and Heman, and Jeduthun the king's seer, and the porters were at every gate. They didn't need to depart from their service, for their brothers the Levites prepared for them. 16 So all the service of Jehovah was prepared the same day, to keep the Passover, and to offer burnt offerings on the altar of Jehovah, according to the commandment of King Josiah. 17 The children of Israel who were present kept the Passover at that time, and the feast of unleavened bread 7 days. 18 There was no Passover like that kept in Israel from the days of Samuel the prophet, neither did any of the kings of Israel keep such a Passover as Josiah kept, and the priests, and the Levites, and all Judah, and Israel who were present, and the inhabitants of Jerusalem. 19 This Passover was kept in the 18th year of the reign of Josiah. 20 After all this, when Josiah had prepared the temple, Necho king of Egypt went up to fight against Carchemish by the Euphrates, and Josiah went out against him. 21 But he sent ambassadors to him, saying, What have I to do with you, you king of Judah? I come not against you today, but against the house with which I have war. God has commanded me to make haste. Beware that it is God who is with me, that he not destroy you. 22 Nevertheless Josiah would not turn his face from him, but disguised himself, that he might fight with him, and didn't listen to the words of Necho from the mouth of God, and came to fight in the valley of Megiddo. 23 The archers shot at King Josiah, and the king said to his servants, Take me away, because I am seriously wounded. 24 So his servants took him out of the chariot, and put him in the second chariot that he had, and brought him to Jerusalem, and he died, and was buried in the tombs of his fathers. All Judah and Jerusalem mourned for Josiah. 25 Jeremiah lamented for Josiah, and all the singing men and singing women spoke of Josiah in their lamentations to this day, and they made them an ordinance in Israel, and behold, they are written in the Lamentations. 26 Now the rest of the acts of Josiah, and his good deeds, according to that which is written in Jehovah's law. 27 And his acts, first and last, behold, they are written in the book of the kings of Israel and Judah. Chapter 36 1 Then the people of the land took Jehoahaz the son of Josiah, and made him king in his father's place in Jerusalem. 2 Jehoahaz was 23 years old when he began to reign, and he reigned 3 months in Jerusalem. 3 The king of Egypt deposed him at Jerusalem, and fined the land 100 talents of silver and a talent of gold. 4 The king of Egypt made Eliakim his brother king over Judah and Jerusalem, and changed his name to Jehoiakim. Necho took Jehoahaz his brother, and carried him to Egypt. 5 Jehoiakim was 25 years old when he began to reign. And he reigned 11 years in Jerusalem, and he did that which was evil in Jehovah his God's sight. 6 Against him came up Nebuchadnezzar king of Babylon, and bound him in fetters, to carry him to Babylon. 7 Nebuchadnezzar also carried vessels of Jehovah's house to Babylon, and put them in his temple at Babylon. 8 Now the rest of the acts of Jehoiakim, and his abominations which he did, and that which was found in him, behold, they are written in the book of the kings of Israel and Judah, and Jehoiachin his son reigned in his place. 9 Jehoiachin was 8 years old when he began to reign, and he reigned 3 months and 10 days in Jerusalem, and he did that which was evil in Jehovah's sight. 10 At the return of the year King Nebuchadnezzar sent, and brought him to Babylon, with the desirable vessels of Jehovah's house, and made Zedekiah his brother king over Judah and Jerusalem. 11 Zedekiah was 21 years old when he began to reign, and he reigned 11 years in Jerusalem. 12 And he did that which was evil in Jehovah his God's sight. He didn't humble himself before Jeremiah the prophet speaking from the mouth of Jehovah. 13 He also rebelled against King Nebuchadnezzar, who had made him swear by God, but he stiffened his neck, and hardened his heart against turning to Jehovah, the God of Israel. 14 Moreover all the chiefs of the priests, and the people, trespassed very greatly after all the abominations of the nations, and they polluted Jehovah's house which he had made holy in Jerusalem. 15 Jehovah, the God of their fathers, sent to them by his messengers, rising up early, and sending, because he had compassion on his people, and on his dwelling place. 16 But they mocked the messengers of God, and despised his words, and scoffed at his prophets, until Jehovah's wrath arose against his people, until there was no remedy. 2 Chronicles 304. 17 Therefore he brought on them the king of the Chaldeans, who killed their young men with the sword in the house of their sanctuary, and had no compassion on young man or virgin, old man or gray-headed. He gave them all into his hand. 18 All the vessels of God's house, great and small, and the treasures of Jehovah's house, and the treasures of the king, and of his princes, all these he brought to Babylon. 19 They burned God's house, and broke down the wall of Jerusalem, and burned all its palaces with fire, and destroyed all the desirable vessels of it. 20 He carried those who had escaped from the sword away to Babylon, and they were servants to him and his sons until the reign of the kingdom of Persia. 21 To fulfill Jehovah's word by the mouth of Jeremiah, until the land had enjoyed its Sabbaths. As long as it lay desolate it kept Sabbath, to fulfill 70 years. 22 Now in the first year of Cyrus king of Persia, that Jehovah's word by the mouth of Jeremiah might be accomplished, Jehovah stirred up the spirit of Cyrus king of Persia, so that he made a proclamation throughout all his kingdom, and put it also in writing, saying, 23 Thus says Cyrus king of Persia, Jehovah, the God of heaven, has given all the kingdoms of the earth to me, and he has commanded me to build him a house in Jerusalem, which is in Judah. Whoever there is among you of all his people, Jehovah his God be with him, and let him go up. Underscore 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 un. Ezra. Chapter 1. 1 Now in the first year of Cyrus king of Persia, that Jehovah's word by the mouth of Jeremiah might be accomplished, Jehovah stirred up the spirit of Cyrus king of Persia, so that he made a proclamation throughout all his kingdom, and put it also in writing, saying, Thus says Cyrus king of Persia, Jehovah, the God of heaven, has given me all the kingdoms of the earth, and he has commanded me to build him a house in Jerusalem, which is in Judah. 3. Whoever there is among you of all his people, may his God be with him, and let him go up to Jerusalem, which is in Judah, and build the house of Jehovah, the God of Israel, he is God, which is in Jerusalem. 4. Whoever is left in any place where he lives, let the men of his place help him with silver, with gold, with goods, and with animals, besides the freewill offering for God's house which is in Jerusalem. 5. Then the heads of fathers' households of Judah and Benjamin, and the priests, and the Levites, even all whose spirit God had stirred to go up, rose up to build Jehovah's house which is in Jerusalem. 6. All those who were around them strengthened their hands with vessels of silver, with gold, with goods, and with animals, and with precious things, besides all that was willingly offered. 7. Also Cyrus the king brought out the vessels of Jehovah's house, which Nebuchadnezzar had brought out of Jerusalem, and had put in the house of his gods. 8. Even those Cyrus king of Persia brought out by the hand of Mithridath the treasurer, and numbered them to Sheshbazzar, the prince of Judah. 9. This is the number of them, 30 platters of gold, 1,000 platters of silver, 29 knives, 30 bowls of gold, silver bowls of a second sort, 410, and other vessels 1,000. 11. All the vessels of gold and of silver were 5,400. Sheshbazzar brought all these up, when the captives were brought up from Babylon to Jerusalem. Chapter 2. 1. Now these are the children of the province who went up out of the captivity of those who had been carried away, whom Nebuchadnezzar the king of Babylon had carried away to Babylon, and who returned to Jerusalem and Judah, everyone to his city. 2. Who came with Zerubbabel, Jeshua, Nehemiah, Seraiah, Reelaiah, Mordecai, Bilshan, Mispar, Bigvai, Rehum, Bana. The number of the men of the people of Israel. 3. The children of Parash, 2,172. 4. The children of Shephisha, 372. 5. The children of Ara, 775. 6. The children of Pahath-Moab, of the children of Jeshua and Joab, 2,800. 12. 7. The children of Elam, 1,254. 8. The children of Zatto, 945. 9. The children of Zakkai, 760. 10. The children of Bani, 642. 11. The children of Babai, 623. 12. The children of Azjad, 1,222. 13. The children of Adonikam, 666. 14. The children of Bigvai, 2,050. 6. 15. The children of Adin, 450. 4. 16. The children of Ader, of Hezekiah, 90. 8. 17. The children of Basai, 323. 18. The children of Jorah, 112. 19. The children of Hashem, 223. 20. The children of Gibar, 95. 21. The children of Bethlehem, 123. 22 The men of Netopha. 56. 23 The men of Anathoth, 100. 28. 24 The children of Azmaveth, 40. 2. 25 The children of Kiriath Arim, Chephirah, and Beeroth, 743. 26 The children of Ramah and Geba, 620. 1. 27 The men of Michmas, 120. 2. 28 The men of Bethel and Ai, 200. 23. 29 The children of Nebo, 52. 30 The children of Magbish, 156. 31 The children of the other Elam, 1000. 254. 32 The children of Haram, 320. 33 The children of Lod, Hadid, and Ono, 725. 34 The children of Jericho, 340. 5. 35 The children of Sina, 3006. 130. 305 Ezra. 36 The priests, the children of Jedaiah, of the house of Jeshua, 973. 37 The children of Immer, 1050. 2. 38 The children of Pashhur, 1000. 247. 39 The children of Haram, 1017. 40 The Levites, the children of Jeshua, and Kadmiel, of the children of Hodaviah, 70. 4. 41 The singers, the children of Asaph, 128. 42 The children of the porters, the children of Shallum, the children of Ader, the children of Talman, the children of Akub, the children of Atita, the children of Shobai, in all 139. 43 The Nethinim, the children of Zihah, the children of Hashapha, the children of Tobaeth. 44 The children of Kuras, the children of Siaha, the children of Padon. 45 The children of Lebanah, the children of Hagabah, the children of Akub. 46 The children of Hagab, the children of Shamli, the children of Hanan. 47 The children of Gadel, the children of Gahar, the children of Reah. 48 The children of Rezin, the children of Nekoda, the children of Gazam. 49 The children of Ua, the children of Pasi, the children of Bisay. 50 The children of Asna, the children of Munim, the children of Nephizim. 51 The children of Bakbuk, the children of Hakupha, the children of Harhur. 52 The children of Bazluth, the children of Mehida, the children of Harsha. 53 The children of Barkos, the children of Sisera, the children of Tema. 54 The children of Nesia, the children of Hatipha. 55 The children of Solomon's servants, the children of Sotai, the children of Hassop-Hereth, the children of Peruda. 56 The children of Jalah, the children of Darkan, the children of Gadel. 57 The children of Shephisha, the children of Hadal, the children of Pochereth Hazebaim, the children of Ami. 58 All the Nethinim, and the children of Solomon's servants, were 390. 2. 59 These were those who went up from Tel Melah, Tel Harsha, Cherub, Adan, and Immer. But they could not show their fathers' houses, and their offspring, whether they were of Israel. 60 The children of Delaiah, the children of Tobiah, the children of Nekoda. 650. 2. 61 Of the children of the priests, the children of Habiah, the children of Hakaz, the children of Barzillai, who took a wife of the daughters of Barzillai the Gileadite, and was called after their name. 62 These sought their place among those who were registered by genealogy, but they were not found, therefore were they deemed polluted, and put out from the priesthood. 63 The governor said to them, that they should not eat of the most holy things, until there stood up a priest with Urim and with Thummim. 64 The whole assembly together was 42,360, 65 besides their male servants and their female servants, of whom there were 7,337, and they had 200 singing men and singing women. 66 Their horses were 736, their mules, 240. 67 Their camels, 435, their donkeys, 6,720. 68 Some of the heads of Father's households, when they came to Jehovah's house which is in Jerusalem, offered willingly for God's house to set it up in its place. 69 They gave after their ability into the treasury of the work 61,000 darics of gold, and 5,000 minas of silver, and 100 priests' garments. 70 So the priests, and the Levites, and some of the people, and the singers, and the porters, and the Nethinim, lived in their cities, and all Israel in their cities. Chapter 3 1 When the 7th month had come, and the children of Israel were in the cities, the people gathered themselves together as one man to Jerusalem. 2 Then Jeshua the son of Jozadak stood up with his brothers the priests, and Zerubbabel the son of Shealtiel and his brothers, and built the altar of the God of Israel, to offer burnt offerings on it, as it is written in the law of Moses the man of God. 3 In spite of their fear because of the peoples of the surrounding lands, they set the altar on its base, and they offered burnt offerings on it to Jehovah, even burnt offerings morning and evening. 4 They kept the Feast of Tents, as it is written, and offered the daily burnt offerings by number, according to the ordinance, as the duty of every day required. 5 And afterward the continual burnt offering, the offerings of the new moons, of all the set feasts of Jehovah that were consecrated, and of everyone who willingly offered a free will offering to Jehovah. 6 From the first day of the 7th month, they began to offer burnt offerings to Jehovah, but the foundation of Jehovah's temple was not yet laid. 7 They also gave money to the masons, and to the carpenters. They also gave food, drink, and oil to the people of Sidon and Tyre, to bring cedar trees from Lebanon to the sea, to Joppa, according to the grant that they had from Cyrus king of Persia. 8 Now in the 2nd year of their coming to God's house at Jerusalem, in the 2nd month, Zerubbabel the son of Shealtiel, and Jeshua the son of Jozadak, and the rest of their brothers the priests, and the Levites, and all those who had come out of the captivity to Jerusalem, began the work and appointed the Levites, from 20 years old and upward, to have the oversight of the work of Jehovah's house. 9 Then Jeshua stood with his sons and his brothers, Kadmiel and his sons, the sons of Judah, together, to have the oversight of the workmen in God's house, the sons of Henadad, with their sons and their brothers the Levites. 10 When the builders laid the foundation of Jehovah's temple, they set the priests in their clothing with trumpets, with the Levites the sons of Asaph with cymbals, to praise Jehovah, according to the directions of David king of Israel. 11 They sang to one another in praising and giving thanks to Jehovah, for he is good, for his loving kindness endures forever toward Israel. All the people, Ezra 306, shouted with a great shout, when they praised Jehovah, because the foundation of Jehovah's house had been laid. 12 But many of the priests and Levites and heads of fathers' households, the old men who had seen the first house, when the foundation of this house was laid before their eyes, wept with a loud voice. Many also shouted aloud for joy. 13 So that the people could not discern the noise of the shout of joy from the noise of the weeping of the people, for the people shouted with a loud shout, and the noise was heard far away. Chapter 4 1 Now when the adversaries of Judah and Benjamin heard that the children of the captivity were building a temple to Jehovah, the God of Israel, 2 Then they came near to Zerubbabel, and to the heads of fathers' households, and said to them, Let us build with you, for we seek your God, as you do, and we sacrifice to him since the days of Esarhaddon king of Assyria, who brought us up here. 3 But Zerubbabel and Jeshua and the rest of the heads of fathers' households of Israel, said to them, You have nothing to do with us in building a house to our God, but we ourselves together will build to Jehovah, the God of Israel, as King Cyrus the king of Persia has commanded us. For then the people of the land weakened the hands of the people of Judah, and troubled them in building. 5 And hired counselors against them to frustrate their purpose, all the days of Cyrus king of Persia, even until the reign of Darius king of Persia. 6 In the reign of Ahasuerus, in the beginning of his reign, they wrote an accusation against the inhabitants of Judah and Jerusalem. 7 In the days of Artaxerxes Bishlam, Mithridath, Tabeel, and the rest of his companions wrote to Artaxerxes king of Persia, and the letter was written in Syrian, and delivered in the Syrian language. 8 Rehum the chancellor and Shimshai the scribe wrote a letter against Jerusalem to Artaxerxes the king in this manner. 9 Then Rehum the chancellor, and Shimshai the scribe, and the rest of their companions, the Dinaites and the Apharsathites, the Tarpelites, the Apharsites, the Archevites, the Babylonians, the Shushanchites, the Dehates, the Elamites, 10 And the rest of the nations whom the great and noble Osnappar brought over, and set in the city of Samaria, and in the rest of the country beyond the river, and so forth, wrote. 11 This is a copy of the letter that they sent to Artaxerxes the king, your servants the men beyond the river, and so forth. 12 Be it known to the king, that the Jews who came up from you have come to us to Jerusalem. They are building the rebellious and the bad city, and have finished the walls, and repaired the foundations. 13 Be it known now to the king, that if this city is built, and the walls finished, they will not pay tribute, custom, or toll, and in the end it will be hurtful to the kings. 14 Now because we eat the salt of the palace, and it is not appropriate for us to see the king's dishonor, therefore have we sent and informed the king. 15 That search may be made in the book of the records of your fathers, so you shall find in the book of the records, and know that this city is a rebellious city, and hurtful to kings and provinces, and that they have raised sedition within the same of old time, for which cause was this city laid waste. 16 We inform the king that, if this city be built, and the walls finished, by this means you shall have no portion beyond the river. 17 Then the king sent an answer to Rehum the chancellor, and to Shimshai the scribe, and to the rest of their companions who dwell in Samaria, and in the rest of the country beyond the river. Peace, and so forth. 18 The letter which you sent to us has been plainly read before me. 19 I decreed, and search has been made, and it is found that this city of old time has made insurrection against kings, and that rebellion and sedition have been raised therein. 20 There have been mighty kings also over Jerusalem, who have ruled over all the country beyond the river, and tribute, custom, and toll, was paid to them. 21 Make a decree now to cause these men to cease, and that this city not be built, until a decree shall be made by me. 22 Take heed that you not be slack herein, why should damage grow to the hurt of the kings? 23 Then when the copy of King Artaxerxes' letter was read before Rehum, and Shimshai the scribe, and their companions, they went in haste to Jerusalem to the Jews, and made them to cease by force and power. 24 Then the work of God's house, which is at Jerusalem, ceased, and it ceased until the 2nd year of the reign of Darius king of Persia. Chapter 5 1 Now the prophets, Haggai the prophet, and Zechariah the son of Iddo, prophesied to the Jews who were in Judah and Jerusalem, in the name of the God of Israel they prophesied to them. 2 Then Zerubbabel the son of Shealtiel, and Jeshua the son of Jozadak rose up, and began to build God's house which is at Jerusalem, and with them were the prophets of God, helping them. 3 At the same time Tatanai, the governor, beyond the river, and Shethar-bozenai and their companions came to them, and said to them, Who gave you a decree to build this house, and to finish this wall? For then we told them in this way, what the names of the men were who were making this building. 5 But the eye of their God was on the elders of the Jews, and they did not make them cease, until the matter should come to Darius, and then answer should be returned by letter concerning it. 6 The copy of the letter that Tatanai, the governor beyond the river, and Shethar-bozenai, and his companions the Apharsachites, who were beyond the river, sent to Darius the king. 7 They sent a letter to him, in 307 Ezra, which was written thus: To Darius the king, all peace. 8 Be it known to the king, that we went into the province of Judah, to the house of the great God, which is built with great stones, and timber is laid in the walls, and this work goes on with diligence and prospers in their hands. 9 Then we asked those elders, and said to them thus, Who gave you a decree to build this house, and to finish this wall? 10 We asked them their names also, to inform you that we might write the names of the men who were at their head. 11 Thus they returned us answer, saying, We are the servants of the God of heaven and earth, and are building the house that was built these many years ago, which a great king of Israel built and finished. 12 But after our fathers had provoked the God of heaven to wrath, he gave them into the hand of Nebuchadnezzar king of Babylon, the Chaldean, who destroyed this house, and carried the people away into Babylon. 13 But in the 1st year of Cyrus, king of Babylon, Cyrus the king made a decree to build this house of God. 14 The gold and silver vessels also of God's house, which Nebuchadnezzar took out of the temple that was in Jerusalem, and brought into the temple of Babylon, though Cyrus the king took out of the temple of Babylon, and they were delivered to one whose name was Sheshbazzar, whom he had made governor. 15 And he said to him, Take these vessels, go, put them in the temple that is in Jerusalem, and let God's house be built in its place. 16 Then the same Sheshbazzar came, and laid the foundations of God's house, which is in Jerusalem, and since that time, even until now has it been under construction, and yet it is not completed. 17 Now therefore, if it seem good to the king, let a search be made in the king's treasure house, which is there at Babylon, whether it is so, that a decree was made of Cyrus the king to build this house of God at Jerusalem, and let the king send his pleasure to us concerning this matter. Chapter 6 1 Then Darius the king made a decree, and search was made in the house of the archives, where the treasures were laid up in Babylon. 2 There was found at Achmetha, in the palace, that is in the province of Media, a scroll, and therein was thus written for a record. 3 In the first year of Cyrus the king, Cyrus the king made a decree, concerning God's house at Jerusalem, let the house be built, the place where they offer sacrifices, and let its foundations be strongly laid, its height 60 cubits, and its width 60 cubits. 4 With 3 courses of great stones, and a course of new timber, and let the expenses be given out of the king's house. 5 Also let the gold and silver vessels of God's house, which Nebuchadnezzar took out of the temple, which is at Jerusalem, and brought to Babylon, be restored, and brought again to the temple which is at Jerusalem, everyone to its place, and you shall put them in God's house. 6 Now therefore, Tattenai, governor beyond the river Shethar-bozenai, and your companions the Apharsachites, who are beyond the river, you must stay far from there. 7 Leave the work of this house of God alone, let the governor of the Jews and the elders of the Jews build this house of God in its place. 8 Moreover I make a decree what you shall do to these elders of the Jews for the building of this house of God, that of the king's goods, even of the tribute beyond the river, expenses be given with all diligence to these men, that they be not hindered. 9 That which they have need of, both young bulls, and rams, and lambs, for burnt offerings to the God of heaven, also wheat, salt, wine, and oil, according to the word of the priests who are at Jerusalem, let it be given them day by day, without fail. 10 That they may offer sacrifices of pleasant aroma to the God of heaven, and pray for the life of the king, and of his sons. 11 Also I have made a decree, that whoever shall alter this word, let a beam be pulled out from his house, and let him be lifted up and fastened on it, and let his house be made a dunghill for this. 12 And the God who has caused his name to dwell there overthrow all kings and peoples who stretch out their hand to alter the same, to destroy this house of God, which is at Jerusalem. I Darius have made a decree, let it be done with all diligence. 13 Then Tattenai, the governor beyond the river Shethar-bozenai, and their companions, because Darius the king had sent a decree, did accordingly with all diligence. 14 The elders of the Jews built and prospered, through the prophesying of Haggai the prophet and Zechariah the son of Iddo. They built and finished it, according to the commandment of the God of Israel, and according to the decree of Cyrus and Darius and Artaxerxes, king of Persia. 15 This house was finished on the 3rd day of the month Adar, which was in the 6th year of the reign of Darius the king. 16 The children of Israel, the priests and the Levites, and the rest of the children of the captivity, kept the dedication of this house of God with joy. 17 They offered at the dedication of this house of God 100 bulls, 200 rams, 400 lambs, and for a sin offering for all Israel, 12 male goats, according to the Number of the tribes of Israel. 18. They set the priests in their divisions, and the Levites in their courses, for the service of God, which is at Jerusalem, as it is written in the book of Moses. 19. The children of the captivity kept the Passover on the 14th day of the first month. 20. For the priests and the Levites had purified themselves. Ezra 308. Together, all of them were pure, and they killed the Passover for all the children of the captivity, and for their brothers the priests, and for themselves. 21. The children of Israel who had come again out of the captivity, and all such as had separated themselves to them from the filthiness of the nations of the land, to seek Jehovah, the God of Israel. 8. 22. And kept the feast of unleavened bread 7 days with joy. For Jehovah had made them joyful, and had turned the heart of the king of Assyria to them, to strengthen their hands in the work of God's house, the God of Israel. Chapter 7. 1. Now after these things, in the reign of Artaxerxes king of Persia, Ezra the son of Syria, the son of Azariah, the son of Hilkiah, 2. The son of Shallum, the son of Zadok, the son of Ahitub, 3. The son of Amariah, the son of Azariah, the son of Miraioth, 4. The son of Zeriah, the son of Uzi, the son of Bukai, 5. The son of Abishua, the son of Phinehas, the son of Eleazar, the son of Aaron the chief priest. 6. This Ezra went up from Babylon, and he was a skilled scribe in the law of Moses, which Jehovah, the God of Israel, had given, and the king granted him all his request, according to the hand of Jehovah his God on him. 7. There went up some of the children of Israel, and of the priests, and the Levites, and the singers, and the porters, and the Nethinim, to Jerusalem, in the 7th year of Artaxerxes the king. 8. He came to Jerusalem in the 5th month, which was in the 7th year of the king. 9. For on the 1st day of the 1st month he began to go up from Babylon, and on the 1st day of the 5th month he came to Jerusalem, according to the good hand of his God on him. 10. For Ezra had set his heart to seek Jehovah's law, and to do it, and to teach in Israel statutes and ordinances. 11. Now this is a copy of the letter that the king Artaxerxes gave to Ezra the priest, the scribe, even the scribe of the words of Jehovah's commandments, and of his statutes to Israel. 12. Artaxerxes, king of kings, to Ezra the priest, the scribe of the law of the God of heaven, perfect, and so forth. 13. I make a decree, that all those of the people of Israel, and their priests and the Levites, in my realm, who are minded of their own free will to go to Jerusalem, go with you. 14. Because you are sent of the king and his 7 counselors, to inquire concerning Judah and Jerusalem, according to the law of your God which is in your hand. 15. And to carry the silver and gold, which the king and his counselors have freely offered to the God of Israel, whose habitation is in Jerusalem. 16. And all the silver and gold that you shall find in all the province of Babylon, with the freewill offering of the people, and of the priests, offering willingly for the house of their God which is in Jerusalem. 17. Therefore you shall with all diligence buy with this money bulls, rams, lambs, with their meal offerings and their drink offerings, and shall offer them on the altar of the house of your God which is in Jerusalem. 18. Whatever shall seem good to you and to your brothers to do with the rest of the silver and the gold, do that after the will of your God. 19. The vessels that are given to you for The service of the house of your God, deliver. Before the God of Jerusalem. 20 Whatever more shall be needful for the house of your God, which you shall have occasion to bestow it out of the king's treasure house. 21 Even I Artaxerxes the king, do make a decree to all the treasurers who are beyond the river, that whatever Ezra the priest, the scribe of the law of the God of heaven, shall require of you, it be done with all diligence. 22 to 100 talents of silver, and to 100 cores of wheat, and to 100 baths of wine, and to 100 baths of oil, and salt without prescribing how much. 23 Whatever is commanded by the God of heaven, let it be done exactly for the house of the God of heaven, for why should there be wrath against the realm of the king and his sons? 24 Also we inform you, that touching any of the priests and Levites, the singers, porters, Nethinim, or servants of this house of God, it shall not be lawful to impose tribute, custom, or toll, on them. 25 You, Ezra, after the wisdom of your God that is in your hand, appoint magistrates and judges, who may judge all the people who are beyond the river, all such as know the laws of your God, and teach him who doesn't know them. 26 Whoever will not do the law of your God, and the law of the king, let judgment be executed on him with all diligence, whether it is to death, or to banishment, or to confiscation of goods, or to imprisonment. 27 Blessed be Jehovah, the God of our fathers, who has put such a thing as this in the king's heart, to beautify Jehovah's house which is in Jerusalem. 28 And has extended loving kindness to me before the king, and his counselors, and before all the king's mighty princes. I was strengthened according to Jehovah my God's hand on me, and I gathered together out of Israel chief men to go up with me. Chapter 8 1 Now these are the heads of their fathers' households, and this is the genealogy of those who went up with me from Babylon, in the reign of Artaxerxes the king. 2 Of the sons of Phinehas, Gershom. Of the sons of Ithamar, Daniel. Of the sons of David, Hattush. 3 Of the sons of Shechaniah. Of the sons of Parash, Zechariah, and with him were listed by genealogy of the males 150. 4 Of the sons of Pahath-Moab, Elihonah the son of Zeriah, and with him 200 males. 5 Of the sons of Shechaniah, the son 309 Ezra, of Jahaziel, and with him 300 males. 6 Of the sons of Adin, Eb the son of Jonathan, and with him 50 males. 7 Of the sons of Elam, Jeshiah the son of Athaliah, and with him 70 males. 8 Of the sons of Shephatiah, Zebadiah the son of Michael, and with him 80 males. 9 Of the sons of Joab, Obadiah the son of Jehiel, and with him 218 males. 10 Of the sons of Shelomith, the son of Josaphiah, and with him 160 males. 11 Of the sons of Bubai, Zechariah the son of Bubai, and with him 28 males. 12 Of the sons of Azjad, Johanan the son of Hakatan, and with him 110 males. 13 Of the sons of Adonikam, who were the last, and these are their names, Eliphelet, Joel, and Shemaiah, and with them 60 males. 14 Of the sons of Bigvai, Uthai, and Zabud, and with them 70 males. 15 I gathered them together to the river that runs to Ahava, and there we encamped 3 days, and I viewed the people, and the priests, and found there none of the sons of Levi. 16 Then sent I for Eliezer, for Ariel, for Shemaiah, and for Elnathan, and for Jarib, and for Elnathan, and for Nathan, and for Zechariah, and for Meshullam, chief men, also for Joarib, and for Elnathan, who were teachers. 17 I sent them out to Iddo the chief, at the place Casiphia, and I told them what they should tell Iddo, and his brothers the Nethinim, at the place Casiphia, that they should bring to us ministers for the house of our God. 18 According to the good hand of our God on us they brought us a man of discretion, of the sons of Mali, the son of Levi, the son of Israel, and Sherebiah, with his sons and his brothers. 18, 19 And Hashabiah, and with him Jeshiah of the sons of Merari, his brothers and their sons, 20, And of the Nethinim, whom David and the princes had given for the service of the Levites, 220 Nethinim. All of them were mentioned by name. 21 Then I proclaimed a fast there, at the river Ahava, that we might humble ourselves before our God, to seek of him a straight way for us, and for our little ones, and for all our substance. 22 For I was ashamed to ask of the king a band of soldiers and horsemen to help us against the enemy on the way, because we had spoken to the king, saying, The hand of our God is on all those who seek him, for good, but his power and his wrath is against all those who forsake him. 23 So we fasted and begged our God for this, and he was entreated of us. 24 Then I set apart 12 of the chiefs of the priests, even Sherebiah, Hashabiah, and 10 of their brothers with them, 25 And weighed to them the silver, and the gold, and the vessels, even the offering for the house of our God, which the king and his counselors, and his princes, and all Israel their present, had offered. 26 I weighed into their hand 650 talents of silver, and silver vessels 100 talents, of gold 100 talents, 27 And 20 bowls of gold, of 1,000 darics, and 2 vessels of fine bright brass, precious as gold. 28 I said to them, You are holy to Jehovah, and the vessels are holy, and the silver and the gold are a freewill offering to Jehovah, the God of your fathers. 29 Watch, and keep them, until you weigh them before the chiefs of the priests and the Levites, and the princes of the fathers' households of Israel, at Jerusalem, in the rooms of Jehovah's house. 30 So the priests and the Levites received the weight of the silver and the gold, and the vessels, to bring them to Jerusalem to the house of our God. 31 Then we departed from the river Ahava on the 12th day of the first month, to go to Jerusalem. And the hand of our God was on us, and he delivered us from the hand of the enemy and the bandit by the way. 32 We came to Jerusalem, and stayed there 3 days. 33 On the 4th day the silver and the gold, and the vessels were weighed in the house of our God into the hand of Meremoth the son of Uriah the priest, and with him was Eleazar the son of Phinehas, and with them was Jozabad the son of Jeshua, and Noadiah the son of Binwi, the Levite. 34 The whole by number and by weight, and all the weight was written at that time. 35 The children of the captivity, who had come out of exile, offered burnt offerings to the God of Israel, 12 bulls for all Israel, 96 rams, 77 lambs, and 12 male goats for a sin offering. All this was a burnt offering to Jehovah. 36 They delivered the king's commissions to the king's satraps, and to the governors beyond the river, and they furthered the people and God's house. Chapter 9 1 Now when these things were done, the princes came near to me, saying, The people of Israel, and the priests and the Levites, have not separated themselves from the peoples of the lands, following their abominations, even those of the Canaanites, the Hittites, the Perizzites, the Jebusites, the Ammonites, the Moabites, the Egyptians, and the Amorites. 2 For they have taken of their daughters for themselves and for their sons, so that the holy offspring have mixed themselves with the peoples of the lands. Yes, the hand of the princes and rulers has been chief in this trespass. 3 When I heard this thing, I tore my garment and my robe, and plucked off the hair of my head and of my beard, and sat down confounded. For then were assembled to me everyone who trembled at the words of the God of Israel, because of the trespass of them who had returned from captivity. And I sat confounded until the evening offering. 5 At the evening offering I arose up from my humiliation, even with my garment and my robe torn, and I fell on my knees, and spread out my hands to Jehovah my God. 6 And I said, My God, I am ashamed and blush to lift up my face to you, my God, for our iniquities have increased over our head, and our guiltiness has grown up to the heavens. 7 Since the days of our fathers we have, Ezra 310, been exceeding guilty to this day, and for our iniquities we, our kings, and our priests, have been delivered into the hand of the kings of the lands, to the sword, to captivity, to plunder, and to shame of face, as it is this day. 8 Now for a little moment grace has been shown from Jehovah our God, to leave us a remnant to escape, and to give us a nail in his holy place, that our God may lighten our eyes, and give us a little reviving in our bondage. 9 For we are bondservants, yet our God has not forsaken us in our bondage, but has extended loving kindness to us in the sight of the kings of Persia, to give us a reviving, to set up the house of our God, and to repair its ruins, and to give us a wall in Judah and in Jerusalem. 10 Now, our God, what shall we say after this? For we have forsaken your commandments. 11 Which you have commanded by your servants, the prophets, saying, The land, to which you go to possess it, is an unclean land through the uncleanness of the peoples of the lands, through their abominations, which have filled it from one end to another with their filthiness. 12 Now, therefore don't give your daughters to their sons, neither take their daughters to your sons, nor seek their peace or their prosperity forever, that you may be strong, and eat the good of the land, and leave it for an inheritance to your children forever. 13 After all that has come on us for our evil deeds, and for our great guilt, since you, our God, have punished us less than our iniquities deserve, and have given us such a remnant. 14 Shall we again break your commandments, and join in marriage with the peoples that do these abominations? Wouldn't you be angry with us until you had consumed us, so that there should be no remnant, nor any to escape? 15 Jehovah, the God of Israel, you are righteous, for we are left a remnant that has escaped, as it is today. Behold, we are before you in our guiltiness, for no one can stand before you because of this. Chapter 10 1 Now while Ezra prayed and made confession, weeping and casting himself down before God's house, there was gathered together to him out of Israel a very great assembly of men and women and children, for the people wept very bitterly. 2 Shechaniah the son of Jehiel, one of the sons of Elam, answered Ezra, We have trespassed against our God, and have married foreign women of the peoples of the land. Yet now there is hope for Israel concerning this thing. 3 Now therefore let us make a covenant with our God to put away all the wives, and such as are born of them, according to the counsel of my Lord, and of those who tremble at the commandment of our God. Let it be done according to the law. 4 Arise, for the matter belongs to you, and we are with you. Be courageous, and do it. 5 Then Ezra arose, and made the chiefs of the priests, the Levites, and all Israel, to swear that they would do according to this word. So they swore. 6 Then Ezra rose up from before God's house, and went into the room of Jehohanan the son of Eliashib, and when he came there, he ate no bread, nor drank water, for he mourned because of the trespass of them of the captivity. 7 They made proclamation throughout Judah and Jerusalem to all the children of the captivity, that they should gather themselves together to Jerusalem. 8 And that whoever didn't come within 3 days, according to the counsel of the princes and the elders, all his substance should be forfeited, and himself separated from the assembly of the captivity. 9 Then all the men of Judah and Benjamin gathered themselves together to Jerusalem within the 3 days. It was the 9th month, on the 20th day of the month, and all the people sat in the wide place in front of God's house, trembling because of this matter, and for the great rain. 10 Ezra the priest stood up, and said to them, You have trespassed, and have married foreign women, to increase the guilt of Israel. 11 Now therefore make confession to Jehovah, the God of your fathers, and do his pleasure, and separate yourselves from the peoples of the land, and from the foreign women. 12 Then all the assembly answered with a loud voice, As you have said concerning us, so must we do. 13 But the people are many, and it is a time of much rain, and we are not able to stand outside. Neither is this a work of 1 day or 2, for we have greatly transgressed in this matter. 14 Let now our princes be appointed for all the assembly, and let all those who are in our cities who have married foreign women come at appointed times, and with them the elders of every city, and its judges, until the fierce wrath of our God be turned from us, until this matter is resolved. 15 Only Jonathan the son of Asahel and Yaziah the son of Tikvah stood up against this, and Meshullam and Shabbathai the Levite helped them. 16 The children of the captivity did so. Ezra the priest, with certain heads of fathers' households, after their fathers' houses, and all of them by their names, were set apart, and they sat down on the first day of the 10th month to examine the matter. 17 They finished with all the men who had married foreign women by the first day of the first month. 18 Among the sons of the priests there were found who had married foreign women, of the sons of Jeshua, the son of Jozadak, and his brothers Maaseiah, and Eleazar, and Jarib, and Gedaliah. 19 They gave their hand that they would put away their wives, and being guilty, they offered a ram of the flock for their guilt. 20 Of the sons of Immer, Hanani and Zebadiah. 21 Of the sons of Haram, Maaseiah, and Elijah, and Shemaiah, and Jehiel, and Uzziah. 22 Of the sons of Pashhur, Elioenah, Maaseiah, Ishmael, Nethanel, Jozabad, and Elasa. 23 Of the Levites, Jozabad, and Shimei, and Kelaiah, also called Kelida, Pethiah, Judah, and Eleazar. 24 Of the singers, Eliashib. Of the porters, Shallum, and Telem, and Uri. 25 Of Israel, of the sons of Parash, Ramiah and Izziah and Malchijah, and Mijamin and Eleazar and Malchijah, and 311 Ezra, Benaiah. 26 of the sons of Elam, Mattaniah, Zechariah and Jehiel and Abdi, and Jermoth, and Elijah. 27 of the sons of Zatto, Elioenah, Eliashib, Mattaniah and Jermoth, and Zabad, and Aziza. 28 of the sons of Babai, Jehohanan, Hananiah, Zabai, Athlai. 29 of the sons of Bani, Meshullam, Malukah and Adaiah, Jashub, and Sheol, Jermoth. 30 of the sons of Pahath-Moab, Adnah, and Kilal, Benaiah, Maaseiah, Mattaniah, Bezalel and Binwi and Manasseh. 31 of the sons of Haram, Eleazar, Ishijah, Malchijah, Shemaiah, Shimeon. 32 Benjamin, Malukah, Shemariah. 33 of the sons of Hashem, Mattina, Mattitah, Zabad, Elipheled, Jeremiah, Manasseh, Shimei. 34 of the sons of Bani, Maadai, Amram, and Uel. 35 Benaiah, Bedeiah, Kilui. 36 Vania, Mirmoth, Eliashib. 37 Mattaniah, Mattina, and Jazu. 38 and Bani, and Binwi, Shimei. 39 and Shealmiah and Nathan and Adaiah. 40 Mochnadbe, Shashai, Sherei. 41 Azarel, and Shealmiah, Shemariah. 42 Shalom, Amariah, Joseph. 43 of the sons of Nebo, Jeiel, Mattithiah, Zabad, Zabina, Iddo, and Joel, Benaiah. 44 all. These had taken foreign wives, and some of them had wives by whom they had children. Underscore 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 un. Nehemiah. Chapter 1. 1. The words of Nehemiah the son of Hakaliah. Now in the month Kislev, in the 20th year, as I was in Shushan the palace, 2 Hanani, one of my brothers, came, he and certain men out of Judah, and I asked them concerning the Jews who had escaped, who were left of the captivity, and concerning Jerusalem. 3 They said to me, the remnant who are left of the captivity there in the province are in great affliction and reproach. The wall of Jerusalem also is broken down, and its gates are burned with fire. For when I heard these words, I sat down and wept, and mourned for days, and I fasted and prayed before the God of heaven. 5 And said, I beg you, Jehovah, the God of heaven, the great and awesome God, who keeps covenant and loving kindness with those who love him and keep his commandments. 6 Let your ear now be attentive, and your eyes open, that you may listen to the prayer of your servant, which I pray before you at this time, day and night, for the children of Israel your servants, while I confess the sins of the children of Israel, which we have sinned against you. Yes, I and my father's house have sinned. 7 We have dealt very corruptly against you, and have not kept the commandments, nor the statutes, nor the ordinances, which you commanded your servant Moses. 8 Remember, I beg you, the word that you commanded your servant Moses, saying, if you trespass, I will scatter you abroad among the peoples. 9 But if you return to me, and keep my commandments and do them, though your outcasts were in the uttermost part of the heavens, yet will I gather them from there, and will bring them to the place that I have chosen, to cause my name to dwell there. 10 Now these are your servants, and your people, whom you have redeemed by your great power, and by your strong hand. 11 Lord, I beg you, let your ear be attentive now to the prayer of your servant, and to the prayer of your servants, who delight to fear your name, and please prosper your servant today, and grant him mercy in the sight of this man. Now I was cupbearer to the king. Chapter 2. 1 In the month Nisan, in the 20th year of Artaxerxes the king, when wine was before him, I took up the wine, and gave it to the king. Now I had not been sad before in his presence. 2 The king said to me, Why is your face sad, since you are not sick? This is nothing else but sorrow of heart. Then I was very much afraid. 3 I said to the king, Let the king live forever. Why shouldn't my face be sad, when the city, the place of my fathers' tombs, lies waste, and its gates have been consumed with fire? 4 Then the king said to me, For what do you make request? So I prayed to the God of heaven. 5 I said to the king, If it pleases the king, and if your servant has found favor in your sight, that you would send me to Judah, to the city of my father's tombs, that I may build it. 6 The king said to me, the queen was also sitting by him, For how long shall your journey be? And when will you return? So it pleased the king to send me, and I set him a time. 7 Moreover I said to the king, If it pleases the king, let letters be given me to the governors beyond the river, that they may let me pass through until I come to Judah. 8 And a letter to Asaph the keeper of the king's forest, that he may give me timber to make beams for the gates of the citadel by the temple, for the wall of the city, and for the house that I shall enter into. The king granted my requests, because of the good hand of my God on me. 9 Then I came to the governors beyond the river, and gave them the king's letters. Now the king had sent with me captains of the army and horsemen. 10 When Sanballat the Horonite, and Tobiah the servant, the Ammonite, heard of it, it grieved them exceedingly, because a man had come to seek the welfare of the children of Israel. 11 So I came to Jerusalem, and was there 3 days. 12 I arose in the night, I and some few men with me, neither did I tell any man what my God put into my heart to do for Jerusalem, neither was there any animal with me, except the animal that I rode on. 13 I went out by night by the valley gate, even toward the Jackal's well, and to the dung gate, and viewed the walls of Jerusalem, which were broken down, and its gates were consumed with fire. 14 Then I went on to the spring gate and to the king's pool, but there was no place for the animal. Nehemiah 312. That was under me to pass. 15 Then I went up in the night by the brook, and viewed the wall, and I turned back, and entered by the valley gate, and so returned. 16 The rulers didn't know where I went, or what I did, neither had I as yet told it to the Jews, nor to the priests, nor to the nobles, nor to the rulers, nor to the rest who did the work. 17 Then I said to them, You see the evil case that we are in, how Jerusalem lies waste, and its gates are burned with fire. Come, let us build up the wall of Jerusalem, that we won't be disgraced. 18 I told them of the hand of my God, which was good on me, as also of the king's words that he had spoken to me. They said, Let's rise up and build. So they strengthened their hands for the good work. 19 But when Sanballat the Horonite, and Tobiah the servant, the Ammonite, and Geshem the Arabian, heard it, they ridiculed us, and despised us, and said, What is this thing that you are doing? Will you rebel against the king? 20 Then I answered them, and said to them, The God of heaven will prosper us. Therefore, we, his servants, will arise and build, but you have no portion, nor right, nor memorial, in Jerusalem. Chapter 3 1 Then Eliashib the high priest rose up with his brothers the priests, and they built the sheep gate. They sanctified it, and set up its doors, even to the tower of Hamiah they sanctified it, to the tower of Hananel. 2 Next to him built the men of Jericho. Next to them built Zachar the son of Imri. 3 The sons of Hasnah built the fish gate. They laid its beams, and set up its doors, its bolts, and its bars. 4 Next to them, Mirmoth the son of Uriah, the son of Hakaz made repairs. Next to them, Meshullam, the son of Berechiah, the son of Meshezabel, made repairs. Next to them, Zadok the son of Bana made repairs. 5 Next to them, the Tekoites made repairs, but their nobles didn't put their next to the work of their lord. 6 Joiada the son of Pasi and Meshullam the son of Besodiah repaired the old gate. They laid its beams, and set up its doors, and its bolts, and its bars. 7 Next to them, Melishia the Gibeonite, and Jadon the Meronothite, the men of Gibeon and of Mizpah, repaired the residence of the governor beyond the river. 8 Next to him, Uzziel, the son of Harhiah, goldsmiths, made repairs. Next to him, Hananiah one of the perfumers made repairs, and they fortified Jerusalem even to the wide wall. 9 Next to them, Rephaiah the son of Hur, the ruler of half the district of Jerusalem, made repairs. 10 Next to them, Jedaiah the son of Harumaph made repairs across from his house. Next to him, Hattush the son of Hashabniah made repairs. 11 Malchijah the son of Haram, and Hashub the son of Pahathmoab, repaired another portion, and the tower of the furnaces. 12 Next to him, Shallum the son of Halohesh, the ruler of half the district of Jerusalem, he and his daughters, made repairs. 13 Hanun and the inhabitants of Zanoah repaired the valley gate. They built it, and set up its doors, its bolts, and its bars, and 1,000 cubits of the wall to the dung gate. 14 Malchijah the son of Rechab, the ruler of the district of Beth Hacc repaired the dung gate. He built it, and set up its doors, its bolts, and its bars. 15 Shallun the son of Colhozet, the ruler of the district of Mizpah, repaired the spring gate. He built it, and covered it, and set up its doors, its bolts, and its bars, and the wall of the pool of Shelah by the king's garden, even to the stairs that go down from David's city. 16 After him, Nehemiah, the son of Azbuk, the ruler of half the district of Bethzur, made repairs to the place opposite the tombs of David, and to the pool that was made, and to the house of the mighty men. 17 After him, the Levites, Rehum the son of Bani made repairs. Next to him, Hashabiah, the ruler of half the district of Keilah, made repairs for his district. 18 After him, their brothers, Babai the son of Henadad, the ruler of half the district of Keilah made repairs. 19 Next to him, Ezer the son of Jeshua, the ruler of Mizpah, repaired another portion, across from the ascent to the armory at the turning of the wall. 20 After him, Barak the son of Zabai earnestly repaired another portion, from the turning of the wall to the door of the house of Eliashib the high priest. 21 After him, Meremoth the son of Uriah, the son of Hakaz, repaired another portion, from the door of the house of Eliashib even to the end of the house of Eliashib. 22 After him, the priests, the men of the plain, made repairs. 23 After them, Benjamin and Hashub made repairs across from their house. After them, Azariah the son of Maaseiah the son of Ananiah made repairs beside his own house. 24 After him, Binwi the son of Henadad repaired another portion, from the house of Azariah to the turning of the wall, and to the corner. 25 Palal the son of Uzai made repairs opposite the turning of the wall, and the tower that stands out from the upper house of the king, which is by the court of the guard. After him Pedaiah the son of Parash made repairs. 26 Now the Nethinim lived in Ophel, to the place over against the water gate, toward the east, and the tower that stands out. 27 After him the Tekoites repaired another portion, over against the great tower that stands out, and to the wall of Ophel. 28 Above the horse gate, the priests made repairs, everyone across from his own house. 29 After them, Zadok the son of Immer made repairs across from his own house. After him, Shemaiah the son of Shechaniah, the keeper of the east gate, made repairs. 30 After him, Hananiah the son of Shealmiah, and Hanan the sixth son of Zalaph, repaired another portion. After him, Meshullam the son of Berechiah made repairs across from his room. 31 After him, Malchijah one of the goldsmiths made repairs to the house of the Nethinim, and of the merchants, over against the gate of Hamathkad, and to the ascent of the 313 Nehemiah corner. 32 Between the ascent of the corner and the sheep gate, the goldsmiths and the merchants made repairs. Chapter 4 1 But when Sanballat heard that we were building the wall, he was angry, and took great indignation, and mocked the Jews. 2 He spoke before his brothers and the army of Samaria, and said, What are these feeble Jews doing? Will they fortify themselves? Will they sacrifice? Will they finish in a day? Will they revive the stones out of the heaps of rubbish, since they are burned? 3 Now Tobiah the Ammonite was by him, and he said, What they are building, if a fox climbed up it, he would break down their stone wall. 4 Hear, our God, for we are despised, and turn back their reproach on their own head, give them up for plunder in a land of captivity. 5 Don't cover their iniquity, and don't let their sin be blotted out from before you, for they have insulted the builders. 6 So we built the wall, and all the wall was joined together to half its height, for the people had a mind to work. 7 But when Sanballat, Tobiah, the Arabians, the Ammonites, and the Ashdodites heard that the repairing of the walls of Jerusalem went forward, and that the breaches began to be filled, then they were very angry. 8 And they conspired all of them together to come and fight against Jerusalem, and to cause confusion therein. 9 But we made our prayer to our God, and set a watch against them day and night because of them. 10 Judah said, The strength of the bearers of burdens is fading, and there is much rubbish, so that we are not able to build the wall. 11 Our adversaries said, They shall not know, neither see, until we come in among them, and kill them, and cause the work to cease. 12 When the Jews who lived by them came, they said to us 10 times from all places, Wherever you turn, they will attack us. 13 Therefore I set in the lowest parts of the space, behind the wall, in the open places, I set the people after their families with their swords, their spears, and their bows. 14 I looked, and rose up, and said to the nobles, and to the rulers, and to the rest of the people, don't be afraid of them. Remember the Lord, who is great and awesome. And fight for your brothers, your sons, and your daughters, your wives, and your houses. 15 When our enemies heard that it was known to us, and God had brought their counsel to nothing, all of us returned to the wall, everyone to his work. 16 From that time forth, half of my servants worked in the work, and half of them held the spears, the shields, and the bows, and the coats of mail, and the rulers were behind all the house of Judah. 17 They all built the wall, and those who bore burdens loaded themselves. Everyone with one of his hands worked in the work, and with the other held his weapon. 18 And the builders, everyone wore his sword at his side, and so built. He who sounded the trumpet was by me. 19 I said to the nobles, and to the rulers, and to the rest of the people, the work is great and large, and we are separated on the wall, one far from another. 20 Wherever you hear the sound of the trumpet, rally there to us. Our God will fight for us. 21 So we worked in the work, and half of them held the spears from the rising of the morning until the stars appeared. 22 Likewise at the same time I said to the people, let everyone with his servant lodge within Jerusalem, that in the night they may be a guard to us, and may labor in the day. 23 So neither I, nor my brothers, nor my servants, nor the men of the guard who followed me, none of us took off our clothes. Everyone took his weapon to the water. Chapter 5 1 Then there arose a great cry of the people and of their wives against their brothers the Jews. 2 4 There were some that said, we, our sons and our daughters, are many. Let us get grain, that we may eat and live. 3 Some also there were that said, we are mortgaging our fields, and our vineyards, and our houses. Let us get grain, because of the famine. 4 There were also some who said, we have borrowed money for the king's tribute using our fields and our vineyards as collateral. 5 Yet now our flesh is as the flesh of our brothers, our children as their children. Behold, we bring into bondage our sons and our daughters to be servants. And some of our daughters have been brought into bondage. Neither is it in our power to help it, for other men have our fields and our vineyards. 6 I was very angry when I heard their cry and these words. 7 Then I consulted with myself, and contended with the nobles and the rulers, and said to them, you exact usury, everyone of his brother. I held a great assembly against them. 8 I said to them, we, after our ability, have redeemed our brothers the Jews that were sold to the nations. And would you even sell your brothers, and should they be sold to us? Then they held their peace, and found never a word. 9 Also I said, the thing that you do is not good. Ought you not to walk in the fear of our God, because of the reproach of the nations our enemies? 10 I likewise, my brothers, and my servants, lend them money and grain. Please let us stop this usury. 11 Please restore to them, even today, their fields, their vineyards, their olive groves, and their houses, also the 100th part of the money, and of the grain, the new wine, and the oil, that you are charging them. 12 Then they said, we will restore them, and will require nothing of them, so will we do, even as you say. Then I called the priests, and took an oath of them, that they would do according to this promise. 13 Also I shook out my lap, and said, so may God shake out every man from his house, and from his labor, that doesn't perform this promise, even thus may he be shaken out, and emptied. All the assembly said, Amen, and praised Jehovah. The people did according to this promise. Nehemiah 314. 14 Moreover, from the time that I was appointed to be their governor in the land of Judah, from the 20th year even to the 32nd year of Artaxerxes the king, that is, 12 years, I and my brothers have not eaten the bread of the governor. 15 But the former governors who were before me were supported by the people, and took bread and wine from them, besides 40 shekels of silver. Yes, even their servants ruled over the people, but I didn't do so, because of the fear of God. 16 Yes, also I continued in the work of this wall, neither did we buy any land, and all my servants were gathered there to the work. 17 Moreover, there were at my table, of the Jews and the rulers, 150 men, besides those who came to us from among the nations that were around us. 18 Now that which was prepared for one day was 1 ox and 6 choice sheep, also fowls were prepared for me. And once in 10 days an abundance of all sorts of wine, yet for all this I didn't demand the bread of the governor, because the bondage was heavy on this people. 19 Remember to me, my God, for good, all that I have done for this people. Chapter 6. 1 Now when it was reported to Sanballat and Tobiah, and to Geshem the Arabian, and to the rest of our enemies, that I had built the wall, and that there was no breach left therein, though even to that time I had not set up the doors in the gates. 2 Sanballat and Geshem sent to me, saying, Come, let us meet together in the villages in the plain of Ono. But they intended to harm me. 3 I sent messengers to them, saying, I am doing a great work, so that I can't come down. Why should the work cease, while I leave it, and come down to you? 4 They sent to me 4 times after this sort, and I answered them the same way. 5 Then Sanballat sent his servant to me the same way the 5th time with an open letter in his hand. 6 In which was written, It is reported among the nations, and Gashmu says it, that you and the Jews intend to rebel. Because of that, you are building the wall. You would be their king. According to these words. 7 You have also appointed prophets to preach of you at Jerusalem, saying, There is a king in Judah. Now it will be reported to the king according to these words. Come now therefore, and let us take counsel together. 8 Then I sent to him, saying, There are no such things done as you say, but you imagine them out of your own heart. 9 For they all would have made us afraid, saying, Their hands will be weakened from the work, that it not be done. But now, strengthen my hands. 10 I went to the house of Shemaiah the son of Delaiah the son of Mehetabel, who was shut in at his home, and he said, Let us meet together in God's house, within the temple, and let us shut the doors of the temple, for they will come to kill you. Yes, in the night they will come to kill you. 11 I said, Should such a man as I flee? Who is there that, being such as I, would go into the temple to save his life? I will not go in. 12 I discerned, and behold, God had not sent him, but he pronounced this prophecy against me. Tobiah and Sanballat had hired him. 13 For this cause he was hired, so that I would be afraid, and do so, and sin, and that they might have material for an evil report, that they might reproach me. 14 Remember, my God, Tobiah and Sanballat, according to these their works, and also the prophetess Noadiah, and the rest of the prophets, that would have put me in fear. 15 South The wall was finished on the 25th day of Elul, in 52 days. 16 When all our enemies heard of it, all the nations that were around us were afraid, and were much cast down in their own eyes, for they perceived that this work was done by our God. 17 Moreover in those days, the nobles of Judah sent many letters to Tobiah, and Tobiah's letters came to them. 18 For there were many in Judah sworn to him, because he was the son-in-law of Shechaniah the son of Ara, and his son Jehohanan had taken the daughter of Meshullam the son of Berechiah as wife. 19 Also, they spoke of his good deeds before me, and reported my words to him. Tobiah sent letters to put me in fear. Chapter 7 1 Now when the wall was built, and I had set up the doors, and the porters and the singers, and the Levites were appointed, 2 I put my brother Hanani, and Hananiah the governor of the fortress, in charge of Jerusalem, for he was a faithful man, and feared God above many. 3 I said to them, Don't let the gates of Jerusalem be opened until the sun is hot, and while they stand guard, let them shut the doors, and you bar them, and appoint watches of the inhabitants of Jerusalem, everyone in his watch, with everyone near his house. For now the city was wide and large, but the people were few therein, and the houses were not built. 5 My God put into my heart to gather together the nobles, and the rulers, and the people, that they might be listed by genealogy. I found the book of the genealogy of those who came up at the first, and I found written therein. 6 These are the children of the province, who went up out of the captivity of those who had been carried away, whom Nebuchadnezzar the king of Babylon had carried away, and who returned to Jerusalem and to Judah, everyone to his city. 7 Who came with Zerubbabel, Jeshua, Nehemiah, Azariah, Ramiah, Nahamani, Mordecai, Bilshan, Mispereth, Bigvai, Nehum, Bana. The number of the men of the people of Israel, 8 The children of Parash, 2,172. 9 The children of Shephisha, 372. 10 The children of Ara, 652. 11 The children of Pahath-Moab, of the children of Jeshua and Joab, 2,818. 12 The children of Elam, 1,254. 13 The children of Zatto, 845. 14 The children of Zakkai, 760. 15 The children of 315 Nehemiah, Binwi, 648. 16 The children of Babai, 628. 17 The children of Azjad, 2,322. 18 The children of Adonikam, 667. 19 The children of Bigvai, 2,067. 20 The children of Adin, 655. 21 The children of Ader, of Hezekiah, 98. 22 The children of Hashem, 328. 23 The children of Basai, 324. 24 The children of Hariph, 112. 25 The children of Gibeon, 95. 26 The men of Bethlehem and Netopha, 188. 27 The men of Anathoth, 128. 28 The men of Beth Azmaveth, 42. 29 The men of Kiriath Jearim, Chephirah and Beeroth, 700. 43. 30 The men of Ramah and Geba, 621. 31 The men of Michmas, 122. 32 The men of Bethel and Ai, 123. 33 The men of the other Nebo, 52. 34 The children of the other Elam, 1254. 35 The children of Haram, 320. 36 The children of Jericho, 345. 37 The children of Lod, Hadid and Ono, 700. 21. 38 The children of Sina, 3,930. 39 The priests, the children of Jedaiah, of the house of Jeshua, 973. 40 The children of Immer, 1052. 41 The children of Pashhur, 1247. 42 The children of Haram, 1017. 43 The Levites, the children of Jeshua, of Kadmiel, of the children of Hodavah, 70. 4. 44 The singers, the children of Asaph, 148. 45 The porters, the children of Shallum, the children of Ader, the children of Talman, the children of Akub, the children of Atitah, the children of Shobai, 130. 8. 46 The Nethinim, the children of Zihah, the children of Hashapha, the children of Tobaeth. 47 The children of Kuras, the children of Sia, the children of Padon. 48 The children of Lebanah, the children of Hagabah, the children of Salma. 49 The children of Hanan, the children of Gadel, the children of Gahar. 50 The children of Reah, the children of Rezin, the children of Nekoda. 51 The children of Gazam, the children of Ua, the children of Pasi. 52 The children of Besai, the children of Munim, the children of Nephushasim. 53 The children of Bakbuk, the children of Hakupha, the children of Harhur. 54 The children of Bajlith, the children of Mahida, the children of Harsha. 55 The children of Barkos, the children of Sisera, the children of Tema. 56 The children of Nesia, the children of Hatipha. 57 The children of Solomon's servants, the children of Sotai, the children of Sophereth, the children of Perida. 58 The children of Jala, the children of Darkan, the children of Gadel. 59 The children of Shephisha, the children of Hadal, the children of Pochereth Hazebaim, the children of Ammon. 60 All the Nethinim, and the children of Solomon's servants, were 390. 2. 61 These were those who went up from Tel Mela, Tel Harsha, Cherub, Adon, and Immer. But they could not show their fathers' houses, nor their offspring, whether they were of Israel. 62 The children of Deliah, the children of Tobiah, the children of Nekoda. 642. 63 Of the priests, the children of Hobiah, the children of Hakaz, the children of Barzillai, who took a wife of the daughters of Barzillai the Gileadite, and was called after their name. 64 These searched for their genealogical records, but couldn't find them. Therefore were they deemed polluted and put out from the priesthood. 65 The governor said to them that they should not eat of the most holy things until there stood up a priest with Urim and Thummim. 66 The whole assembly together was 42,360, 67 besides their male servants and their female servants, of whom there were 7,337. And they had 245 singing men and singing women. 68 Their horses were 736, their mules 245. 69 Their camels 435, their donkeys 6,720. 70 Some from among the heads of fathers' households gave to the work. The governor gave to the treasury 1,000 darics of gold, 50 basins, and 530 priests' garments. 71 Some of the heads of fathers' households gave into the treasury of the work 20,000 darics of gold, and 2,200 minas of silver. 72 That which the rest of the people gave was 20,000 darics of gold, and 2,000 minas of silver, and 67 priests' garments. 73 So the priests, and the Levites, and the porters, and the singers, and some of the people, and the Nethinim, and all Israel, lived in their cities. When the 7th month had come, the children of Israel were in their cities. Chapter 8. 1 All the people gathered themselves together as one man into the wide place that was in front of the water gate, and they spoke to Ezra the scribe to bring the book of the law of Moses, which Jehovah had commanded to Israel. 2 Ezra the priest brought the law before the assembly, both men and women, and all who could hear with understanding, on the first day of the 7th month. 3 He read therein, before the wide place that was in front of the water gate from early morning until midday, in the presence of the men and the women, and of those who could understand, and the ears of all the people were attentive to the book of the law. 4 Ezra the scribe stood on a pulpit of wood, which they had made for the purpose, and beside him stood Mattithiah, and Shema, and Anna, and Uriah, and Hilkiah, and Maaseiah, on his right hand, and on his left hand, Pedaiah, and Misal. Nehemiah 316. And Malchijah, and Hashem, and Hashbaddanah, Zechariah, and Meshullam. 5 Ezra opened the book in the sight of all the people, for he was above all the people, and when he opened it, all the people stood up. 6 And Ezra blessed Jehovah, the great God. All the people answered, Amen. Amen, with the lifting up of their hands. They bowed their heads, and worshipped Jehovah with their faces to the ground. 7 Also Jeshua, and Bani, and Sherebiah, Jamin, Akub, Shabbathai, Hodiah, Maaseiah, Kelita, Azariah, Jozabad, Hanan, Pelaiah, and the Levites, caused the people to understand the law. And the people stayed in their place. 8 They read in the book, in the law of God, distinctly, and they gave the sense, so that they understood the reading. 9 Nehemiah, who was the governor, and Ezra the priest the scribe, and the Levites who taught the people, said to all the people, Today is holy to Jehovah your God. Don't mourn, nor weep. For all the people wept, when they heard the words of the law. 10 Then he said to them, Go your way. Eat the fat, drink the sweet, and send portions to him for whom nothing is prepared, for today is holy to our Lord. Don't be grieved, for the joy of Jehovah is your strength. 11 So the Levites stilled all the people, saying, Hold your peace, For the day is holy, neither be grieved. 12 All the people went their way to eat, and to drink, and to send portions, and to make great mirth, because they had understood the words that were declared to them. 13 On the second day were gathered together the heads of fathers, households of all the people, the priests and the Levites, to Ezra the scribe, even to give attention to the words of the law. 14 They found written in the law, how that Jehovah had commanded by Moses, that the children of Israel should dwell in booths in the feast of the 7th month. 15 And that they should publish and proclaim in all their cities, and in Jerusalem, saying, Go out to the mountain, and get olive branches, and branches of wild olive, and myrtle branches, and palm branches, and branches of thick trees, to make booths, as it is written. 16 So the people went out, and brought them, and made themselves booths, everyone on the roof of his house, and in their courts, and in the courts of God's house, and in the wide place of the water gate, and in the wide place of Ephraim's gate. 17 All the assembly of those who had come again out of the captivity made booths, and lived in the booths, for since the days of Jeshua the son of Nun to that day the children of Israel had not done so. There was very great gladness. 18 Also day by day, from the first day to the last day, he read in the book of the law of God. They kept the feast 7 days, and on the 8th day was a solemn assembly, according to the ordinance. Chapter 9 1 Now on the 24th day of this month, the children of Israel were assembled with fasting, and with sackcloth, and earth on them. 2 The offspring of Israel separated themselves from all foreigners, and stood and confessed their sins, and the iniquities of their fathers. 3 They stood up in their place, and read in the book of the law of Jehovah their God a 4th part of the day. And a 4th part they confessed, and worshipped Jehovah their God. 4 Then Jeshua, and Bani, Kadmiel, Shebaniah, Buni, Sherebiah, Bani, and Chenani of the Levites stood up on the stairs, and cried with a loud voice to Jehovah their God. 5 Then the Levites, Jeshua, and Kadmiel, Bani, Hashabniah, Sherebiah, Hodiah, Shebaniah, and Pethiah, said, Stand up, and bless Jehovah your God from everlasting to everlasting. Blessed be your glorious name, which is exalted above all blessing and praise. 6 You are Jehovah, even you alone. You have made heaven, the heaven of heavens, with all their army, the earth and all things that are on it, the seas and all that is in them, and you preserve them all. The army of heaven worships you. 7 You are Jehovah, the God who chose Abram, and brought him out of Ur of the Chaldees, and gave him the name of Abraham. 8 And found his heart faithful before you, and made a covenant with him to give the land of the Canaanite, the Hittite, the Amorite, and the Perizzite, and the Jebusite, and the Girgashite, to give it to his offspring, and have performed your words, for you are righteous. 9 You saw the affliction of our fathers in Egypt, and heard their cry by the Red Sea. 10 And showed signs and wonders against Pharaoh, and against all his servants, and against all the people of his land. For you knew that they dealt proudly against them, and made a name for yourself, as it is today. 11 You divided the sea before them, so that they went through the middle of the sea on the dry land. And you cast their pursuers into the depths, as a stone into the mighty waters. 12 Moreover, in a pillar of cloud you led them by day, and in a pillar of fire by night, to give them light in the way in which they should go. 13 You came down also on Mount Sinai, and spoke with them from heaven, and gave them right ordinances and true laws, good statutes and commandments. 14 And made known to them your holy Sabbath, and commanded them commandments and statutes and a law, by Moses your servant. 15 And gave them bread from the sky for their hunger, and brought water out of the rock for them for their thirst, and commanded them that they should go in to possess the land which you had sworn to give them. 16 But they and our fathers dealt proudly, and hardened their neck, didn't listen to your commandments. 17 And refused to obey, neither were they mindful of your wonders that you did among them, but hardened their neck, and in their rebellion appointed a captain to return to their bondage. But you are a God ready to pardon, gracious and merciful, slow to anger, and abundant in loving kindness, and didn't forsake them. 18 Yes, when they had made for themselves a 317 Nehemiah molten calf, and said, This is your God who brought you up out of Egypt, and had committed awful blasphemies. 19 Yet you in your manifold mercies didn't forsake them in the wilderness, the pillar of cloud didn't depart from over them by day, to lead them in the way, neither the pillar of fire by night, to show them light, and the way in which they should go. 20 You gave also your good spirit to instruct them, and didn't withhold your manna from their mouth, and gave them water for their thirst. 21 Yes, 40 years you sustained them in the wilderness. They lacked nothing. Their clothes didn't grow old, and their feet didn't swell. 22 Moreover you gave them kingdoms and peoples, which you allotted according to their portions. So they possessed the land of Sihon, even the land of the king of Heshbon, and the land of Og king of Bashan. 23 You also multiplied their children as the stars of the sky, and brought them into the land concerning which you said to their fathers, that they should go in to possess it. 24 So the children went in and possessed the land, and you subdued before them the inhabitants of the land, the Canaanites, and gave them into their hands, with their kings, and the peoples of the land, that they might do with them as they pleased. 25 They took fortified cities, and a rich land, and possessed houses full of all good things, cisterns dug out, vineyards, and olive groves, and fruit trees in abundance. So they ate, were filled, became fat, and delighted themselves in your great goodness. 26 Nevertheless they were disobedient, and rebelled against you, and cast your law behind their back, and killed your prophets that testified against them to turn them again to you, and they committed awful blasphemies. 27 Therefore you delivered them into the hand of their adversaries, who distressed them in the time of their trouble. When they cried to you, you heard from heaven, and according to your manifold mercies you gave them saviors who saved them out of the hand of their adversaries. 28 But after they had rest, they did evil again before you, therefore left you them in the hand of their enemies, so that they had the dominion over them. Yet when they returned, and cried to you, you heard from heaven, and many times you delivered them according to your mercies. 29 And testified against them, that you might bring them again to your law. Yet they dealt proudly, and didn't listen to your commandments, but sinned against your ordinances, which if a man does, he shall live in them, turned their backs, stiffened their neck, and would not hear. 30 Yet many years you put up with them, and testified against them by your Spirit through your prophets. Yet they would not give ear. Therefore you gave them into the hand of the peoples of the lands. 31 Nevertheless in your manifold mercies you did not make a full end of them, nor forsake them, for you are a gracious and merciful God. 32 Now therefore, our God, the great, the mighty, and the awesome God, who keeps covenant and loving kindness, don't let all the travail seem little before you, that has come on us, on our kings, on our princes, and on our priests, and on our prophets, and on our fathers, and on all your people, since the time of the kings of Assyria to this day. 33 However you are just in all that has come on us, for you have dealt truly, but we have done wickedly. 34 Neither have our kings, our princes, our priests, nor our fathers, kept your law, nor listened to your commandments and your testimonies with which you testified against them. 35 For they have not served you in their kingdom, and in your great goodness that you gave them, and in the large and rich land which you gave before them, neither did they turn from their wicked works. 36 Behold, we are servants today, and as for the land that you gave to our fathers to eat its fruit and its good, behold, we are servants in it. 37 It yields much increase to the kings whom you have set over us because of our sins, also they have power over our bodies, and over our livestock, at their pleasure, and we are in great distress. 38 Yet for all this, we make a sure covenant, and write it, and our princes, our Levites, and our priests, seal it. Chapter 10 1 Now those who sealed were, Nehemiah the governor, the son of Hakaliah, and Zedekiah. 2 Seraiah, Azariah, Jeremiah, 3 Pashhur, Amariah, Malchijah, 4 Hattush, Shebaniah, Malluchah. 5 Haram, Mirmoth, Obadiah, 6 Daniel, Ginnethon, Barak, 7 Meshullam, Abijah, Mijamin, 8 Mosiah, Bilgai, Shemaiah. These were the priests. 9 The Levites, namely, Jeshua the son of Azaniah, Binwi of the sons of Henadad, Kadmiel. 10 And their brothers, Shebaniah, Hodiah, Kelida, Pelaiah, Hanan. 11 Micah, Rehob, Hashabiah. 12 Zachar, Sherebiah, Shebaniah. 13 Hodiah, Bani, Benanu. 14 The chiefs of the people, Parash, Pahath-Moab, Elam, Zaddo, Bani. 15 Buni, Azjad, Bubai. 16 Adonijah, Bigvai, Adin. 17 Ader, Hezekiah. 8 Sur, 18 Hodiah, Hashem, Basai. 19 Hariph, Anathoth, Nobai. 20 Magbiash, Meshullam, Hazir. 21 Meshezabel, Zadok, Jadwa. 22 Pelatiah, Hanan, Anaa. 23 Hoshea, Hananiah, Hashub. 24 Halohesh, Pilah, Shobek. 25 Rehum, Hashabnah, Maaseiah. 26 Anaiah, Hanan, Anan. 27 Malluchah, Haram, Bana. 28 The rest of the people, the priests, the Levites, the porters, the singers, the Nethinim, and all those who had separated themselves from the peoples of the lands to the law of God, their wives, their sons, and their daughters, everyone who had knowledge and understanding. 29 They joined with their brothers, their nobles, and entered into a curse, and into an oath, to walk in God's law, which was given by Moses the servant of God, and to observe and do all the commandments of Jehovah our Lord, and his ordinances, and his statutes. 30 And that we would not give our daughters to the peoples of the Nehemiah 318 land, nor take their daughters for our sons. 31 And if the peoples of the land bring wares or any grain on the Sabbath day to sell, that we would not buy of them on the Sabbath, or on a holy day, and that we would forego the 7th year, and the exaction of every debt. 32 Also we made ordinances for ourselves, to charge ourselves yearly with the third part of a shekel for the service of the house of our God. 33 For the showbread, and for the continual meal offering, and for the continual burnt offering, for the Sabbaths, for the new moons, for the set feasts, and for the holy things, and for the sin offerings to make atonement for Israel, and for all the work of the house of our God. 34 We cast lots, the priests, the Levites, and the people, for the wood offering, to bring it into the house of our God, according to our fathers' houses, at times appointed, year by year, to burn on the altar of Jehovah our God, as it is written in the law. 35 And to bring the first fruits of our ground, and the first fruits of all fruit of all kinds of trees, year by year, to Jehovah's house. 36 Also the firstborn of our sons, and of our livestock, as it is written in the law, and the firstborn of our herds and of our flocks, to bring to the house of our God, to the priests who minister in the house of our God. 37 And that we should bring the first fruits of our dough, and our wave offerings, and the fruit of all kinds of trees, the new wine and the oil, to the priests, to the rooms of the house of our God, and the tithes of our ground to the Levites, for they, the Levites, take the tithes in all the cities of our tillage. 38 The priest the son of Aaron shall be with the Levites when the Levites take tithes, and the Levites shall bring up the tithe of the tithes to the house of our God, to the rooms, into the treasure house. 39 For the children of Israel and the children of Levi shall bring the wave offering of the grain, of the new wine, and of the oil, to the rooms, where are the vessels of the sanctuary, and the priests who minister, and the porters, and the singers. We will not forsake the house of our God. Chapter 11 1 The princes of the people lived in Jerusalem. The rest of the people also cast lots, to bring 1 of 10 to dwell in Jerusalem the holy city, and 9 parts in the other cities. 2 The people blessed all the men who willingly offered themselves to dwell in Jerusalem. 3 Now these are the chiefs of the province who lived in Jerusalem, but in the cities of Judah everyone lived in his possession in their cities, Israel, the priests and the Levites, and the Nethinim, and the children of Solomon's servants. 4 In Jerusalem lived certain of the children of Judah, and of the children of Benjamin. Of the children of Judah, Athaiah the son of Uzziah, the son of Zechariah, the son of Amariah, the son of Shephisha, the son of Mahalalel. Of the children of Perez, 5 And Maaseiah the son of Barak, the son of Colhozet, the son of Haziah, the son of Adaiah, the son of Joarib, the son of Zechariah, the son of the Shilonite. 6 All the sons of Perez who lived in Jerusalem were 460. 8 Valiant men. 7 These are the sons of Benjamin, Salah the son of Meshullam, the son of Jod, the son of Pedaiah, the son of Kolaiah, the son of Maaseiah, the son of Ithiel, the son of Jeshiah. 8 After him Gabbai, Salai, 928. 9 Joel the son of Zichri was their overseer, and Judah the son of Hasanuah was second over the city. 10 Of the priests, Jedaiah the son of Joarib, Jachin. 11 Seraiah the son of Hilkiah, the son of Meshullam, the son of Zadok, the son of Meraioth, the son of Ahitub, the ruler of God's house, 12, and their brothers who did the work of the house, 822, and Adaiah the son of Jeroham, the son of Pelaliah, the son of Amzi, the son of Zechariah, the son of Pashhur, the son of Malchijah, 13, and his brothers, chiefs of Fathers' households, 242, and Amashsai, the son of Azarel, the son of Azai, the son of Meshelemeth, the son of Immer, 14, and their brothers, mighty men of valor, 128, and their overseer was Zabdiel, the son of Hagdolim. 15 of the Levites, Shemaiah, the son of Hashub, the son of Azrikam, the son of Hashabiah, the son of Buni, 16, and Shabbathai and Jozabad, of the chiefs of the Levites, who had the oversight of the outward business of God's house, 17, and Mattaniah the son of Micah, the son of Zabdi, the son of Asaph, who was the chief to begin the thanksgiving in prayer, and Bakbukiah, the second among his brothers, and Abda the son of Shammua, the son of Galal, the son of Jeduthun. 18 All the Levites in the holy city were 284. 19 Moreover the porters, Akub, Talman, and their brothers, who kept watch at the gates, were 172. 20 The residue of Israel, of the priests, the Levites, were in all the cities of Judah, everyone in his inheritance. 21 But the Nethinim lived in Ophel, and Zihah and Jishpa were over the Nethinim. 22 The overseer also of the Levites at Jerusalem was Uzzi the son of Bani, the son of Hashabiah, the son of Mattaniah, the son of Micah, of the sons of Asaph, the singers, over the business of God's house. 23 For there was a commandment from the king concerning them, and a settled provision for the singers, as every day required. 24 Pethahiah the son of Meshezabel, of the children of Zerah the son of Judah, was at the king's hand in all matters concerning the people. 25 As for the villages with their fields, some of the children of Judah lived in Kiriath Arba and its towns, and in Dibon and its towns, and in Jekabzeel and its villages, 26 And in Jeshua, and in Molada, and Beth Pelet, 27 And in Hazar Shual, and in Beersheba and its towns, 28 And in Ziklag, and in Makana and in its towns, 29 And in En Rimmon, and in Zorah, and in Jarmuth, 30 Zanoah, Adullam, and their villages, Lachish and its fields, Azekah and its towns. So they encamped from Beersheba to the valley of Hinnom. 31 The 319 Nehemiah, children of Benjamin also lived from Geba onward, at Michiganmash and Ijah, and at Bethel and its towns, 32 At Anathoth, Nob, Ananiah, 33 Hazor, Ramah, Gittaim, 34 Hadid, Zeboim, Nebalat, 35 Lod, and Ono, the valley of craftsmen. 36 Of the Levites, certain divisions in Judah settled in Benjamin's territory. Chapter 12. 1 Now these are the priests and the Levites who went up with Zerubbabel the son of Shealtiel, and Jeshua, Seraiah, Jeremiah, Ezra, 2 Amariah, Maluka, Hattush, 3 Shechaniah, Rehum, Mirmoth, 4 Iddo, Genethoi, Abijah, 5 Mijamin, Maadiah, Bilgah, 6 Shemaiah and Joarib, Jedaiah, 7 Sallu, Amok, Hilkiah, Jedaiah. These were the chiefs of the priests and of their brothers in the days of Jeshua. 8 Moreover the Levites, Jeshua, Binwi, Kadmiel, Sherebiah, Judah, and Mattaniah, who was over the thanksgiving, he and his brothers. 9 Also Bakbukia and Unno, their brothers, were over against them according to their offices. 10 Jeshua became the father of Joachim, and Joachim became the father of Eliashib, and Eliashib became the father of Joiada. 11 And Joiada became the father of Jonathan, and Jonathan became the father of Jadua. 12 In the days of Joachim were priests, heads of fathers' households, of Siraiah, Miriah, of Jeremiah, Hananiah. 13 Of Ezra, Meshullam, of Amariah, Jehohanan. 14 Of Malachi, Jonathan, of Shebaniah, Joseph. 15 Of Haram, Adna, of Miraioth, Helka. 16 Of Iddo, Zechariah, of Ginnethon, Meshullam. 17 Of Abijah, Zikri, of Miniamin, of Modiah, Piltai. 18 Of Bilgah, Shammua, of Shemaiah, Jehonathan. 19 And of Joarib, Matina, of Jedaiah, Uzi. 20 Of Salai, Kalai, of Amuk, Eber. 21 Of Hilkiah, Hashabiah, of Jedaiah, Nethanel. 22 As for the Levites, in the days of Eliashib, Joiada and Johanan and Jadua, there were recorded the heads of fathers' households, also the priests, in the reign of Darius the Persian. 23 The sons of Levi, heads of fathers' households, were written in the book of the Chronicles, even until the days of Johanan the son of Eliashib. 24 The chiefs of the Levites, Hashabiah, Sherebiah, and Jeshua, the son of Kadmiel, with their brothers over against them, to praise and give thanks, according to the commandment of David the man of God. Watch. Next to watch. 25 Mattaniah, and Bakbukia, Obadiah, Meshullam, Talman, Akub, were porters keeping the watch at the storehouses of the gates. 26 These were in the days of Joachim, the son of Jeshua, the son of Josadak, and in the days of Nehemiah the governor, and of Ezra the priest the scribe. 27 At the dedication of the wall of Jerusalem, they sought the Levites out of all their places, to bring them to Jerusalem, to keep the dedication with gladness, both with giving thanks, and with singing, with cymbals, stringed instruments, and with harps. 28 The sons of the singers gathered themselves together, both out of the plain around Jerusalem, and from the villages of the Netophathites. 29 Also from Beth Gilgal, and out of the fields of Geba and Azmaveth, for the singers had built themselves villages around Jerusalem. 30 The priests and the Levites purified themselves, and they purified the people, and the gates, and the wall. 31 Then I brought up the princes of Judah on the wall, and appointed 2 great companies who gave thanks and went in procession. 1 went on the right hand on the wall toward the dung gate. 32 And after them went Hoshiah, and half of the princes of Judah. 33 And Azariah, Ezra, and Meshullam. 34 Judah, and Benjamin, and Shemaiah, and Jeremiah. 35 And certain of the priests' sons with trumpets, Zechariah the son of Jonathan, the son of Shemaiah, the son of Mattaniah, the son of Micaiah, the son of Zachar, the son of Asaph. 36 And his brothers, Shemaiah, and Azarel, Milalai, Jalala, Maai, Nethanel, and Judah, Hanani, with the musical instruments of David the man of God, and Ezra the scribe was before them. 37 By the spring gate, and straight before them, they went up by the stairs of David's city, at the ascent of the wall, above David's house, even to the water gate eastward. 38 The other company of those who gave thanks went to meet them, and I after them, with the half of the people, on the wall, above the tower of the furnaces, even to the wide wall, 39 And above the gate of Ephraim, and by the old gate, and by the fish gate, and the tower of Hananel, and the tower of Hamiah, even to the sheep gate, and they stood still in the gate of the guard. 40 So stood the two companies of those who gave thanks in God's house, and I, and the half of the rulers with me, 41 And the priests, Eliakim, Maaseiah, Miniamin, Micaiah, Elioenah, Zechariah, and Hananiah, with trumpets, 42 And Maaseiah, and Shemaiah, and Eleazar, and Uzi, and Jehohanan, and Malchijah, and Elam, and Ezra. The singers sang loud, with Jezreiah their overseer. 43 They offered great sacrifices that day, and rejoiced, for God had made them rejoice with great joy, and the women also and the children rejoiced, so that the joy of Jerusalem was heard, even afar off. 44 On that day men were appointed over the rooms for the treasures, for the wave offerings, for the first fruits, and for the tithes, to gather into them, according to the fields of the cities, the portions appointed by the law for the priests and Levites, for Judah rejoiced for the priests and for the Levites who waited. 45 They performed the duty of their God, and the duty of the purification, and so did the singers and the porters, according to the commandment of David and of Solomon his son. 46 For in the days of David and Asaph of old there was a chief of the singers, and songs of praise and thanksgiving to God. 47 All Israel in the days of Zerubbabel, and in the days of Nehemiah, gave the portions of the singers and the porters, as every day required, and they set apart that which was for the Levites, and Nehemiah 320. The Levites set apart that which was for the sons of Aaron. Chapter 13. 1 On that day they read in the book of Moses in the hearing of the people, and therein was found written, that an Ammonite and a Moabite should not enter into the assembly of God forever. 2 Because they didn't meet the children of Israel with bread and with water, but hired Balaam against them, to curse them, however our God turned the curse into a blessing. 3 It came to pass, when they had heard the law, that they separated from Israel all the mixed multitude. 4 Now before this, Eliashib the priest, who was appointed over the rooms of the house of our God, being allied to Tobiah, 5 Had prepared for him a great room, where before they laid the meal offerings, the frankincense, and the vessels, and the tithes of the grain, the new wine, and the oil, which were given by commandment to the Levites, and the singers, and the porters, and the wave offerings for the priests. 6 But in all this, I was not at Jerusalem, for in the 32nd year of Artaxerxes king of Babylon I went to the king, and after some days I asked leave of the king. 7 And I came to Jerusalem, and understood the evil that Eliashib had done for Tobiah, in preparing him a room in the courts of God's house. 8 It grieved me severely, therefore I threw all the household stuff of Tobiah out of the room. 9 Then I commanded, and they cleansed the rooms, and there I brought again the vessels of God's house, with the meal offerings and the frankincense. 10 I perceived that the portions of the Levites had not been given them, so that the Levites and the singers, who did the work, had fled everyone to his field. 11 Then I contended with the rulers, and said, Why is God's house forsaken? I gathered them together, and set them in their place. 12 Then all Judah brought the tithe of the grain and the new wine, and the oil to the treasuries. 13 I made treasurers over the treasuries, Shealmiah the priest, and Zadok the scribe, and of the Levites, Pedaiah, and next to them was Hanan the son of Zachar, the son of Mattaniah, for they were counted faithful, and their business was to distribute to their brothers. 14 Remember me, my God, concerning this, and don't wipe out my good deeds that I have done for the house of my God, and for its observances. 15 In those days I saw in Judah some men treading wine presses on the Sabbath, and bringing in sheaves, and loading donkeys, as also wine, grapes, and figs, and all kinds of burdens, which they brought into Jerusalem on the Sabbath day, and I testified against them in the day in which they sold food. 16 There lived men of Tyre also therein, who brought in fish, and all kinds of wares, and sold on the Sabbath to the children of Judah, and in Jerusalem. 17 Then I contended with the nobles of Judah, and said to them, What evil thing is this that you do, and profane the Sabbath day? 18 Didn't your fathers do thus, and didn't our God bring all this evil on us, and on this city? Yet you bring more wrath on Israel by profaning the Sabbath. 19 It came to pass that, when the gates of Jerusalem began to be dark before the Sabbath, I commanded that the doors should be shut, and commanded that they should not be opened until after the Sabbath. I set some of my servants over the gates, that no burden should be brought in on the Sabbath day. 20 So the merchants and sellers of all kinds of wares camped outside of Jerusalem once or twice. 21 Then I testified against them, and said to them, Why do you stay around the wall? If you do so again, I will lay hands on you. From that time on, they didn't come on the Sabbath. 22 I commanded the Levites that they should purify themselves, and that they should come and keep the gates, to sanctify the Sabbath day. Remember to me, my God, this also, and spare me according to the greatness of your loving kindness. 23 In those days also I saw the Jews who had married women of Ashdod, of Ammon, and of Moab. 24 And their children spoke half in the speech of Ashdod, and could not speak in the Jews' language, but according to the language of each people. 25 I contended with them, and cursed them, and struck certain of them, and plucked off their hair, and made them swear by God, You shall not give your daughters to their sons, nor take their daughters for your sons, or for yourselves. 26 Didn't Solomon king of Israel sin by these things? Yet among many nations there was no king like him, and he was beloved of his God, and God made him king over all Israel. Nevertheless foreign women caused even him to sin. 27 Shall we then listen to you to do all this great evil, to trespass against our God in marrying foreign women? 28 One of the sons of Joiada, the son of Eliashib, the high priest, was son-in-law to Sanballat the Horonite, therefore I chased him from me. 29 Remember them, my God, because they have defiled the priesthood, and the covenant of the priesthood, and of the Levites. 30 Thus I cleansed them from all foreigners, and appointed duties for the priests and for the Levites, everyone in his work. 31 And for the wood offering, at times appointed, and for the first fruits. Remember me, my God, for good. underscore 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 un. Esther. Chapter 1. 1. Now in the days of Ahasuerus, this is Ahasuerus who reigned from India even to Ethiopia, over 127 provinces. 2. In those days, when the king Ahasuerus sat on the throne of his kingdom, which was in Shushan the palace. 3. In the 3rd year of his reign, he made a feast for all his princes and his 321 Esther servants, the power of Persia and Media, the nobles and princes of the provinces, being before him. 4. He displayed the riches of his glorious kingdom and the honor of his excellent majesty. Many days, even 180 days. 5. When these days were fulfilled, the king made a 7-day feast for all the people who were present in Shushan the palace, both great and small, in the court of the garden of the king's palace. 6. There were hangings of white, green, and blue material, fastened with cords of fine linen and purple to silver rings and marble pillars. The couches were of gold and silver, on a pavement of red, white, yellow, and black marble. 7. They gave them drinks in golden vessels of various kinds, including royal wine in abundance, according to the bounty of the king. 8. In accordance with the law, the drinking was not compulsory, for so the king had instructed all the officials of his house, that they should do according to every man's pleasure. 9. Also Vashti, the queen, made a feast for the women in the royal house which belonged to King Ahasuerus. 10. On the 7th day, when the heart of the king was merry with wine, he commanded Mehuman, Biztha, Harbonah, Bigtha, and Abagtha, Zethar, and Carcass, the 7 eunuchs who served in the presence of Ahasuerus the king. 11. To bring Vashti the queen before the king with the royal crown, to show the people and the princes her beauty, for she was beautiful. 12. But the queen Vashti refused to come at the king's commandment by the eunuchs. Therefore the king was very angry, and his anger burned in him. 13. Then the king said to the wise men, who knew the times, for it was the king's custom to consult those who knew law and judgment. 14. And the next to him were Karzhina, Shethar, Admatha, Tarshish, Meres, Marsina, and Memucan, the 7 princes of Persia and Media, who saw the king's face, and sat first in the kingdom. 15. What shall we do to the queen Vashti? According to law, because she has not done the bidding of the king Ahasuerus by the eunuchs. 16. Memucan answered before the king and the princes, Vashti the queen has not done wrong to just the king, but also to all the princes, and to all the people who are in all the provinces of the king Ahasuerus. 17. For this deed of the queen will become known to all women, causing them to show contempt for their husbands. When it is reported, King Ahasuerus commanded Vashti the queen to be brought in before him, but she didn't come. 18. Today, the princesses of Persia and Media who have heard of the queen's deed will tell all the king's princes. This will cause much contempt and wrath. 19. If it please the king, let a royal commandment go from him, and let it be written among the laws of the Persians and the Medes, so that it cannot be altered, that Vashti may never again come before King Ahasuerus, and let the king give her royal estate to another who is better than she. 20. When the king's decree which he shall make is published throughout all his kingdom, for it is great, all the wives will give their husband's honor, both great and small. 21 This advice pleased the king and the princes. And the king did according to the word of Memucan. 22 For he sent letters into all the king's provinces, into every province according to its writing, and to every people in their language, that every man should rule his own house, speaking in the language of his own people. Chapter 2 1 After these things, when the wrath of King Ahasuerus was pacified, he remembered Vashti, and what she had done, and what was decreed against her. 2 Then the king's servants who served him said, Let beautiful young virgins be sought for the king. 3 Let the king appoint officers in all the provinces of his kingdom, that they may gather together all the beautiful young virgins to the citadel of Susa, to the women's house, to the custody of Hegai the king's eunuch, keeper of the women. Let cosmetics be given them, 4 And let the maiden who pleases the king be queen instead of Vashti. The thing pleased the king, and he did so. 5 There was a certain Jew in the citadel of Susa, whose name was Mordecai, the son of Jair, the son of Shimei, the son of Kish, a Benjamite. 6 Who had been carried away from Jerusalem with the captives who had been carried away with Jeconiah, king of Judah, whom Nebuchadnezzar the king of Babylon had carried away. 7 He brought up Hadassah, that is, Esther, his uncle's daughter, for she had neither father nor mother. The maiden was fair and beautiful, and when her father and mother were dead, Mordecai took her for his own daughter. 8 So, when the king's commandment and his decree was heard, and when many maidens were gathered together to the citadel of Susa, to the custody of Hegai, Esther was taken into the king's house, to the custody of Hegai, keeper of the women. 9 The maiden pleased him, and she obtained kindness from him. He quickly gave her cosmetics and her portions of food, and 7 choice maidens who were to be given her out of the king's house. He moved her and her maidens to the best place in the women's house. 10 Esther had not made known her people nor her relatives, because Mordecai had instructed her that she should not make it known. 11 Mordecai walked every day in front of the court of the women's house, to find out how Esther was doing, and what would become of her. 12 Each young woman's turn came to go into King Ahasuerus after her purification for 12 months, for so were the days of their purification accomplished, 6 months with oil of myrrh, and 6 months with sweet fragrances and with preparations for beautifying women. 13 The young woman then came to the king like this. Whatever she desired was given her to go with her out of the women's house to the king's house. 14 In the evening she went, and on the next day she returned into the second women's house, to the Esther 322 custody of Shaashgaz, the king's eunuch, who kept the concubines. She came in to the king no more, unless the king delighted in her, and she was called by name. 15 Now when the turn of Esther, the daughter of Abihail the uncle of Mordecai, who had taken her for his daughter, came to go in to the king, she required nothing but what Hegai the king's eunuch, the keeper of the women, advised Esther, obtained favor in the sight of all those who looked at her. 16 So Esther was taken to King Ahasuerus into his royal house in the 10th month, which is the month Tevath, in the 7th year of his reign. 17 The king loved Esther more than all the women, and she obtained favor and kindness in his sight more than all the virgins, so that he set the royal crown on her head, and made her queen instead of Vashti. 18 Then the king made a great feast for all his princes and his servants, even Esther's feast, and he proclaimed a holiday in the provinces, and gave gifts according to the king's bounty. 19 When the virgins were gathered together the second time, Mordecai was sitting in the king's gate. 20 Esther had not yet made known her relatives nor her people, as Mordecai had commanded her, for Esther obeyed Mordecai, like she did when she was brought up by him. 21 In those days, while Mordecai was sitting in the king's gate, 2 of the king's eunuchs, Bigthan and Teresh, who were doorkeepers, were angry, and sought to lay hands on the king Ahasuerus. 22 This thing became known to Mordecai, who informed Esther the queen, and Esther informed the king in Mordecai's name. 23 When this matter was investigated, and it was found to be so, they were both hanged on a tree. And it was written in the book of the Chronicles in the king's presence. Chapter 3 1 After these things King Ahasuerus promoted Haman the son of Hamdatha the Agagite, and advanced him, and set his seat above all the princes who were with him. 2 All the king's servants who were in the king's gate bowed down, and paid homage to Haman, for the king had so commanded concerning him. But Mordecai didn't bow down or pay him homage. 3 Then the king's servants, who were in the king's gate, said to Mordecai, Why do you disobey the king's commandment? For now it came to pass, when they spoke daily to him, and he didn't listen to them, that they told Haman, to see whether Mordecai's reason would stand, for he had told them that he was a Jew. 5 When Haman saw that Mordecai didn't bow down, nor pay him homage, Haman was full of wrath. 6 But he scorned the thought of laying hands on Mordecai alone, for they had made known to him Mordecai's people. Therefore Haman sought to destroy all the Jews who were throughout the whole kingdom of Ahasuerus, even Mordecai's people. 7 In the first month, which is the month Nisan, in the 12th year of King Ahasuerus, they cast that is, the lot, before Haman from day to day, and from month to month, and chose the 12th month, which is the month Adar. 8 Haman said to King Ahasuerus, There is a certain people scattered abroad and dispersed among the peoples in all the provinces of your kingdom, and their laws are different than other peoples. They don't keep the king's laws. Therefore it is not for the king's profit to allow them to remain. 9 If it pleases the king, let it be written that they be destroyed. And I will pay 10,000 talents of silver into the hands of those who are in charge of the king's business, to bring it into the king's treasuries. 10 The king took his ring from his hand, and gave it to Haman the son of Hamdatha the Agagite, the Jews' enemy. 11 The king said to Haman, The silver is given to you, the people also, to do with them as it seems good to you. 12 Then the king's scribes were called in on the first month, on the 13th day of the month, and all that Haman commanded was written to the king's satraps, and to the governors who were over every province, and to the princes of every people, to every province according to its writing, and to every people in their language. It was written in the name of King Ahasuerus, and it was sealed with the king's ring. 13 Letters were sent by couriers into all the king's provinces, to destroy, to kill, and to cause to perish all Jews, both young and old, little children and women, in one day, even on the 13th day. of the 12th month, which is the month Adar, and to plunder their possessions. 14. A copy of the letter, that the decree should be given out in every province, was published to all the peoples, that they should be ready for that day. 15. The couriers went out in haste by the king's commandment, and the decree was given out in the citadel of Susa. The king and Haman sat down to drink, but the city of Shushan was perplexed. Chapter 4. 1. Now when Mordecai found out all that was done, Mordecai tore his clothes, and put on sackcloth with ashes, and went out into the middle of the city, and wailed loudly and bitterly. 2. He came even before the king's gate, for no one is allowed inside the king's gate clothed with sackcloth. 3. In every province, wherever the king's commandment and his decree came, there was great mourning among the Jews, and fasting, and weeping and wailing, and many lay in sackcloth and ashes. 4. Esther's maidens and her eunuchs came and told her this, and the queen was exceedingly grieved. She sent clothing to Mordecai, to replace his sackcloth, but he didn't receive it. 5. Then Esther called for Hatach, one of the king's eunuchs, whom he had appointed to attend her, and commanded him to go to Mordecai to find out what this was, and why it was. 6. So Hatach went out to Mordecai, to the city square, which was before the king's gate. 7. Mordecai told him of all that had happened to him, and the exact sum of the money that Haman had promised to pay. 323. Esther to the king's treasuries for the destruction of the Jews. 8. He also gave him a copy of the writing of the decree that was given out in Shushan to destroy them, to show it to Esther, and to declare it to her, and to urge her to go in to the king, to make supplication to him, and to make request before him, for her people. 9. Hatach came and told Esther the words of Mordecai. 10. Then Esther spoke to Hatach, and gave him a message to Mordecai. 11. All the king's servants, and the people of the king's provinces, know, that whoever, whether man or woman, comes to the king into the inner court without being called, there is one law for him, that he be put to death, except those to whom the king might hold out the golden scepter, that he may live. I have not been called to come in to the king these 30 days. 12. They told to Mordecai Esther's words. 13. Then Mordecai asked them return answer to Esther, don't think to yourself that you will escape in the king's house any more than all the Jews. 14. For if you remain silent now, then relief and deliverance will come to the Jews from another place, but you and your father's house will perish. Who knows if you haven't come to the kingdom for such a time as this? 15. Then Esther asked them to answer Mordecai. 16. Go, gather together all the Jews who are present in Shushan, and fast for me, and neither eat nor drink 3 days, night or day. I and my maidens will also fast the same way. Then I will go in to the king, which is against the law, and if I perish, I perish. 17. So Mordecai went his way, and did according to all that Esther had commanded him. Chapter 5. 1. Now on the 3rd day, Esther put on her royal clothing, and stood in the inner court of the king's house, next to the king's house. The king sat on his royal throne in the royal house, next to the entrance of the house. 2. When the king saw Esther the queen standing in the court, she obtained favor in his sight, and the king held out to Esther the golden scepter that was in his hand. So Esther came near, and touched the top of the scepter. 3 Then the king asked her, What would you like, Queen Esther? What is your request? It shall be given you even to the half of the kingdom. 4 Esther said, If it seems good to the king, let the king and Haman come today to the banquet that I have prepared for him. 5 Then the king said, Bring Haman quickly, so that it may be done as Esther has said. So the king and Haman came to the banquet that Esther had prepared. 6 The king said to Esther at the banquet of wine, What is your petition? It shall be granted you. What is your request? Even to the half of the kingdom it shall be performed. 7 Then Esther answered and said, My petition and my request is this. 8 If I have found favor in the sight of the king, and if it please the king to grant my petition and to perform my request, let the king and Haman come to the banquet that I will prepare for them, and I will do tomorrow as the king has said. 9 Then Haman went out that day joyful and glad of heart, but when Haman saw Mordecai in the king's gate, that he didn't stand up nor move for him, he was filled with wrath against Mordecai. 10 Nevertheless Haman restrained himself, and went home. There, he sent and called for his friends and Zeresh his wife. 11 Haman recounted to them the glory of his riches, the multitude of his children, all the things in which the king had promoted him, and how he had advanced him above the princes and servants of the king. 12 Haman also said, Yes, Esther the queen, let no man come in with the king to the banquet that she had prepared but myself, and tomorrow I am also invited by her together with the king. 13 Yet all this avails me nothing, so long as I see Mordecai the Jew sitting at the king's gate. 14 Then Zeresh his wife and all his friends said to him, Let a gallows be made 50 cubits high, and in the morning speak to the king about hanging Mordecai on it. Then go in merrily with the king to the banquet. This pleased Haman, so he had the gallows made. Chapter 6 1 On that night, the king couldn't sleep. He commanded the book of records of the Chronicles to be brought, and they were read to the king. 2 It was found written that Mordecai had told of Bigt Hannah and Teresh, 2 of the king's eunuchs, who were doorkeepers, who had tried to lay hands on the king Ahasuerus. 3 The king said, What honor and dignity has been given to Mordecai for this? Then the king's servants who attended him said, Nothing has been done for him. 4 The king said, Who is in the court? Now Haman had come into the outer court of the king's house, to speak to the king about hanging Mordecai on the gallows that he had prepared for him. 5 The king's servants said to him, Behold, Haman stands in the court. The king said, Let him come in. 6 So Haman came in. The king said to him, What shall be done to the man whom the king delights to honor? Now Haman said in his heart, Who would the king delight to honor more than myself? 7 Haman said to the king, For the man whom the king delights to honor. 8 Let royal clothing be brought, which the king uses to wear, and the horse that the king rides on, and on the head of which a crown royal is set. 9 Let the clothing and the horse be delivered to the hand of one of the king's most noble princes, that they may array the man whom the king delights to honor with them, and have him ride on horseback through the city square, and proclaim before him, Thus shall it be done to the man whom the king delights to honor. 10 Then the king said to Haman, Hurry and Take the clothing and the horse, as you have said. Esther 324. And do this for Mordecai the Jew, who sits at the king's gate. Let nothing fail of all that you have spoken. 11 Then Haman took the clothing and the horse, and arrayed Mordecai, and had him ride through the city square, and proclaimed before him, Thus shall it be done to the man whom the king delights to honor. 12 Mordecai came back to the king's gate, but Haman hurried to his house, mourning and having his head covered. 13 Haman recounted to Zeresh his wife and all his friends everything that had happened to him. Then his wise men and Zeresh his wife said to him, If Mordecai, before whom you have begun to fall, is of Jewish descent, you will not prevail against him, but you will surely fall before him. 14 While they were yet talking with him, the king's eunuchs came and hurried to bring Haman to the banquet that Esther had prepared. Chapter 7. 1 So the king and Haman came to banquet with Esther the queen. 2 The king said again to Esther, On the second day at the banquet of wine, What is your petition, Queen Esther? It shall be granted you. What is your request? Even to the half of the kingdom it shall be performed. 3 Then Esther the queen answered, If I have found favor in your sight, O king, and if it please the king, let my life be given me at my petition, and my people at my request. 4 For we are sold, I and my people, to be destroyed, to be slain, and to perish. But if we had been sold for male and female slaves, I would have held my peace, although the adversary could not have compensated for the king's loss. 5 Then King Ahasuerus said to Esther the queen, Who is he, and where is he who dared presume in his heart to do so? 6 Esther said, An adversary and an enemy, even this wicked Haman. Then Haman was afraid before the king and the queen. 7 The king arose in his wrath from the banquet of wine and went into the palace garden. Haman stood up to make request for his life to Esther the queen, for he saw that there was evil determined against him by the king. 8 Then the king returned out of the palace garden into the place of the banquet of wine, and Haman had fallen on the couch where Esther was. Then the king said, Will he even assault the queen in front of me in the house? As the word went out of the king's mouth, they covered Haman's face. 9 Then Harbonah, one of the eunuchs who were with the king said, Behold, the gallows 50 cubits high, which Haman has made for Mordecai, who spoke good for the king, is standing at Haman's house. The king said, Hang him on it. 10 So they hanged Haman on the gallows that he had prepared for Mordecai. Then the king's wrath was pacified. Chapter 8. 1 On that day, King Ahasuerus gave the house of Haman, the Jews' enemy, to Esther the queen. Mordecai came before the king, for Esther had told what he was to her. 2 The king took off his ring, which he had taken from Haman, and gave it to Mordecai. Esther set Mordecai over the house of Haman. 3 Esther spoke yet again before the king, and fell down at his feet, and begged him with tears to put away the mischief of Haman the Agagite, and his device that he had devised against the Jews. 4 Then the king held out to Esther the golden scepter. So Esther arose, and stood before the king. 5 She said, If it pleases the king, and if I have found favor in his sight, and the thing seems right to the king, and I am pleasing in his eyes, let it be written to reverse the letters devised by Haman, the son of Hamdatha the Agagite, which he wrote to destroy the Jews who are in all the king's provinces. 6. For how can I endure to see the evil that would come to my people? How can I endure to see the destruction of my relatives? 7. Then King Ahasuerus said to Esther the queen, and to Mordecai the Jew, See, I have given Esther the house of Haman, and him they have hanged on the gallows, because he laid his hand on the Jews. 8. Write also to the Jews, as it pleases you, in the king's name, and seal it with the king's ring, for the writing which is written in the king's name, and sealed with the king's ring, may not be reversed by any man. 9. Then the king's scribes were called at that time, in the 3rd month Sivan, on the 23rd day of the month, and it was written according to all that Mordecai commanded to the Jews, and to the satraps, and the governors and princes of the provinces which are from India to Ethiopia, 127 provinces, to every province according to its writing, and to every people in their language, and to the Jews in their writing, and in their language. 10. He wrote in the name of King Ahasuerus, and sealed it with the king's ring, and sent letters by courier on horseback, riding on royal horses that were bred from swift steeds. 11. In those letters, the king granted the Jews who were in every city to gather themselves together, and to defend their life, to destroy, to kill, and to cause to perish, all the power of the people and province that would assault them, their little ones and women, and to plunder their possessions. 12. On one day in all the provinces of King Ahasuerus, on the 13th day of the 12th month, which is the month Adar. 13. A copy of the letter, that the decree should be given out in every province, was published to all the peoples, that the Jews should be ready for that day to avenge themselves on their enemies. 14. So the couriers who rode on royal horses went out, hastened and pressed on by the king's commandment. The decree was given out in the citadel of Susa. 15. Mordecai went out of the presence of the king in royal clothing of blue and white, and with a great crown of gold, and with a robe of fine linen and purple, and the city of Susa shouted and was glad. 16. The Jews had light, gladness, joy, and 325 Esther. Honor. 17. In every province, and in every city, wherever the king's commandment and his decree came, the Jews had gladness, joy, a feast, and a good day. Many from among the peoples of the land became Jews, for the fear of the Jews was fallen on them. Chapter 9. 1. Now in the 12th month, which is the month Adar, on the 13th day of the month, when the king's commandment and his decree came near to be put in execution, on the day that the enemies of the Jews hoped to conquer them. But it turned out the opposite happened, that the Jews conquered those who hated them. 2. The Jews gathered themselves together in their cities throughout all the provinces of the king Ahasuerus, to lay hands on those who wanted to harm them. No one could withstand them, because the fear of them had fallen on all the people. 3. All the princes of the provinces, the satraps, the governors, and those who did the king's business helped the Jews, because the fear of Mordecai had fallen on them. 4. For Mordecai was great in the king's house, and his fame went out throughout all the provinces, for the man Mordecai grew greater and greater. 5. The Jews struck all their enemies with the stroke of the sword, and with slaughter and destruction, and did what they wanted to those who hated them. 6. In the citadel of Susa, the Jews killed and destroyed 500 men. 7. They killed Parshandatha, Dalphan, Aspata. 8 Poratha, Adaliya, Aridatha, 9 Parmashta, Arisai, Araday, and Vizatha, 10 The 10 sons of Haman, the son of Hamdatha, the Jews' enemy, but they didn't lay their hand on the plunder. 11 On that day, the number of those who were slain in the citadel of Susa was brought before the king. 12 The king said to Esther the queen, the Jews have slain and destroyed 500 men in the citadel of Susa, including the 10 sons of Haman. What then have they done in the rest of the king's provinces? Now what is your petition? It shall be granted you. What is your further request? It shall be done. 13 Then Esther said, if it pleases the king, let it be granted to the Jews who are in Shushan to do tomorrow also according to today's decree, and let Haman's 10 sons be hanged on the gallows. 14 The king commanded this to be done. A decree was given out in Shushan, and they hanged Haman's 10 sons. 15 The Jews who were in Shushan gathered themselves together on the 14th day also of the month Adar, and killed 300 men in Shushan, but they didn't lay their hand on the plunder. 16 The other Jews who were in the king's provinces gathered themselves together, defended their lives, had rest from their enemies, and killed 75,000 of those who hated them, but they didn't lay their hand on the plunder. 17 This was done on the 13th day of the month Adar, and on the 14th day of that month they rested and made it a day of feasting and gladness. 18 But the Jews who were in Shushan assembled together on the 13th and on the 14th days of the month, and on the 15th day of that month, they rested, and made it a day of feasting and gladness. 19 Therefore the Jews of the villages, who live in the unwalled towns, make the 14th day of the month Adar a day of gladness and feasting, a good day, and a day of sending presents of food to one another. 20 Mordecai wrote these things, and sent letters to all the Jews who were in all the provinces of the king Ahasuerus, both near and far. 21 To enjoin them that they should keep the 14th and 15th days of the month Adar yearly. 22 As the days in which the Jews had rest from their enemies, and the month which was turned to them from sorrow to gladness, and from mourning into a good day, that they should make them days of feasting and gladness, and of sending presents of food to one another, and gifts to the needy. 23 The Jews accepted the custom that they had begun, as Mordecai had written to them. 24 Because Haman the son of Hamdatha, the Agagite, the enemy of all the Jews, had plotted against the Jews to destroy them, and had cast that is the lot, to consume them, and to destroy them. 25 But when this became known to the king, he commanded by letters that his wicked device, which he had devised against the Jews, should return on his own head, and that he and his sons should be hanged on the gallows. 26 Therefore they called these days Purim, from the word pur. Therefore because of all the words of this letter, and of that which they had seen concerning this matter, and that which had come to them. 27 The Jews established, and imposed on themselves, and on their descendants, and on all those who joined themselves to them, so that it should not fail, that they would keep these 2 days according to what was written, and according to its appointed time, every year. 28 And that these days should be remembered and kept throughout every generation, every family, every province, and every city, and that these days of Purim should not fail from among the Jews, nor their memory perish from their offspring. 29 Then Esther the queen, the daughter of Abihail, and Mordecai the Jew, wrote with all authority to confirm this second letter of Purim. 30 He sent letters to all the Jews, to the 127 provinces of the kingdom of Ahasuerus, with words of peace and truth. 31 To confirm these days of Purim in their appointed times, as Mordecai the Jew and Esther the queen had decreed, and as they had imposed upon themselves and their descendants, in the matter of the fastings and their cry. 32 The commandment of Esther confirmed these matters of Purim, and it was written in the book. Chapter 10 1 King Ahasuerus laid a tribute on the land, and on the islands of the sea, to all the acts of his power, and of his might, and the full account of the greatness of Mordecai, to which the king advanced. Esther 326. Him, aren't they written in the book of the Chronicles of the Kings of Media and Persia? 3 For Mordecai the Jew was next to King Ahasuerus, and great among the Jews, and accepted by the multitude of his brothers, seeking the good of his people, and speaking peace to all his descendants. Underscore 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 un. Job. Chapter 1. 1 There was a man in the land of Uz, whose name was Job. That man was blameless and upright, and one who feared God, and turned away from evil. 2 There were born to him 7 sons and 3 daughters. 3 His possessions also were 7,000 sheep, 3,000 camels, 500 yoke of oxen, 500 female donkeys, and a very great household, so that this man was the greatest of all the children of the East. 4 His sons went and held a feast in the house of each one on his birthday, and they sent and called for their 3 sisters to eat and to drink with them. 5 It was so, when the days of their feasting had run their course, that Job sent and sanctified them, and rose up early in the morning, and offered burnt offerings according to the number of them all. For Job said, It may be that my sons have sinned, and renounced God in their hearts. Job did so continually. 6 Now on the day when the sons of God came to present themselves before Jehovah, Satan also came among them. 7 Jehovah said to Satan, Where have you come from? Then Satan answered Jehovah, and said, From going back and forth in the earth, and from walking up and down in it. 8 Jehovah said to Satan, Have you considered my servant, Job? For there is no one like him in the earth, a blameless and an upright man, one who fears God, and turns away from evil. 9 Then Satan answered Jehovah, and said, Does Job fear God for nothing? 10 Haven't you made a hedge around him, and around his house, and around all that he has, on every side? You have blessed the work of his hands, and his substance is increased in the land. 11 But stretch out your hand now, and touch all that he has, and he will renounce you to your face. 12 Jehovah said to Satan, Behold, all that he has is in your power. Only on himself don't stretch out your hand. So Satan went out from the presence of Jehovah. 13 It fell on a day when his sons and his daughters were eating and drinking wine in their oldest brother's house. 14 That there came a messenger to Job, and said, The oxen were plowing, and the donkeys feeding beside them. 15 And the Sabaeans attacked, and took them away. Yes, they have killed the servants with the edge of the sword, and I alone have escaped to tell you. 16 While he was still speaking, there also came another, and said, The fire of God has fallen from the sky, and has burned up the sheep and the servants, and consumed them, and I alone have escaped to tell you. 17 While he was still speaking, there came also another, and said, The Chaldeans made 3 bands, and swept down on the camels, and have taken them away, yes, and killed the servants with the edge of the sword, and I alone have escaped to tell you. 18 While he was still speaking, there came also another, and said, Your sons and your daughters were eating and drinking wine in their oldest brother's house. 19 And behold, there came a great wind from the wilderness, and struck the 4 corners of the house, and it fell on the young men, and they are dead. I alone have escaped to tell you. 20 Then Job arose, and tore his robe, and shaved his head, and fell down on the ground, and worshipped. 21 He said, Naked I came out of my mother's womb, and naked shall I return there. Jehovah gave, and Jehovah has taken away. Blessed be Jehovah's name. 22 In all this, Job did not sin, nor charge God with wrongdoing. Chapter 2. 1 Again, on the day when the sons of God came to present themselves before Jehovah, Satan came also among them to present himself before Jehovah. 2 Jehovah said to Satan, Where have you come from? Satan answered Jehovah, and said, From going back and forth in the earth, and from walking up and down in it. 3 Jehovah said to Satan, Have you considered my servant Job? For there is no one like him in the earth, a blameless and an upright man, one who fears God, and turns away from evil. He still maintains his integrity, although you incited me against him, to ruin him without cause. 4 Satan answered Jehovah, and said, Skin for skin. Yes, all that a man has he will give for his life. 5 But stretch out your hand now, and touch his bone and his flesh, and he will renounce you to your face. 6 Jehovah said to Satan, Behold, he is in your hand. Only spare his life. 7 So Satan went out from the presence of Jehovah, and struck Job with painful sores from the sole of his foot to his head. 8 He took for himself a potsherd to scrape himself with, and he sat among the ashes. 9 Then his wife said to him, Do you still maintain your integrity? Renounce God, and die. 10 But he said to her, You speak as one of the foolish women would speak. What shall we receive good at the hand of God, and shall we not receive evil? In all this Job didn't sin with his lips. 11 Now, when Job's 3 friends heard of all this evil that had come on him, they each came from his own 327 Job place, Eliphaz the Temanite, Bildad the Shuhite, and Zophar the Naamathite, and they made an appointment together to come to sympathize with him and to comfort him. 12 When they lifted up their eyes from a distance, and didn't recognize him, they raised their voices, and wept, and they each tore his robe, and sprinkled dust on their heads toward the sky. 13 So they sat down with him on the ground 7 days and 7 nights. And no one spoke a word to him, for they saw that his grief was very great. Chapter 3. 1 After this Job opened his mouth, and cursed the day of his birth. 2 Job answered. 3 Let the day perish in which I was born. The night which said, There is a boy conceived. 4 Let that day be darkness. Don't let God from above seek for it. Neither let the light shine on it. 5 Let darkness and the shadow of death claim it for their own. Let a cloud dwell on it. Let all that makes black the day terrify it. 6 As for that night, let thick darkness seize on it. Let it not rejoice among the days of the year. Let it not come into the number of the months. 7 Behold, let that night be barren. Let no joyful voice come therein. 8 Let them curse it who curse the day, who are ready to rouse up Leviathan. 9 Let the stars of its twilight be dark. Let it look for light, but have none. Neither let it see the eyelids of the morning. 10 Because it didn't shut up the doors of my mother's womb, nor did it hide trouble from my eyes. 11 Why didn't I die from the womb? Why didn't I give up the spirit when my mother bore me? 12 Why did the knees receive me? Or why the breast, that I should nurse? 13 For now should I have lain down and been quiet. I should have slept, then I would have been at rest. 14 With kings and counselors of the earth, who built up waste places for themselves. 15 Or with princes who had gold, who filled their houses with silver. 16 Or as a hidden untimely birth I had not been, as infants who never saw light. 17 There the wicked cease from troubling, there the weary are at rest. 18 There the prisoners are at ease together, they don't hear the voice of the taskmaster. 19 The small and the great are there, the servant is free from his master. 20 Why is light given to him who is in misery, life to the bitter in soul? 21 Who long for death, but it doesn't come, and dig for it more than for hidden treasures. 22 Who rejoice exceedingly, and are glad, when they can find the grave. 23 Why is light given to a man whose way is hidden, whom God has hedged in? 24 For my sighing comes before I eat, my groanings are poured out like water. 25 For the thing which I fear comes on me, that which I am afraid of comes to me. 26 I am not at ease, neither am I quiet, neither have I rest, but trouble comes. Chapter 4 1 Then Eliphaz the Temanite answered. 2 If someone ventures to talk with you, will you be grieved? But who can withhold himself from speaking? 3 Behold, you have instructed many, you have strengthened the weak hands. 4 Your words have supported him who was falling, you have made firm the feeble knees. 5 But now it has come to you, and you faint. It touches you, and you are troubled. 6 Isn't your piety your confidence? Isn't the integrity of your ways your hope? 7 Remember, now, whoever perished, being innocent? Or where were the upright cut off? 8 According to what I have seen, those who plow iniquity, and sow trouble, reap the same. 9 By the breath of God they perish, by the blast of his anger are they consumed. 10 The roaring of the lion, and the voice of the fierce lion, the teeth of the young lions, are broken. 11 The old lion perishes for lack of prey, the cubs of the lioness are scattered abroad. 12 Now a thing was secretly brought to me, my ear received a whisper of it. 13 In thoughts from the visions of the night, when deep sleep falls on men. 14 Fear came on me, and trembling, which made all my bones shake. 15 Then a spirit passed before my face, the hair of my flesh stood up. 16 It stood still, but I couldn't discern its appearance. A form was before my eyes. Silence, then I heard a voice, saying, 17 Shall mortal man be more just than God? Shall a man be more pure than his Maker? 18 Behold, he puts no trust in his servants, he charges his angels with error. 19 How much more, those who dwell in houses, of clay, whose foundation is in the dust, who are crushed before the moth. 20 Between morning and evening they are destroyed. They perish forever without any regarding it. 21 Isn't their tent cord plucked up within them? They die, and that without wisdom. Job 328. Chapter 5. 1. Call now, is there any who will answer you? To which of the holy ones will you turn? 2. For resentment kills the foolish man, and jealousy kills the simple. 3. I have seen the foolish taking root, but suddenly I cursed his habitation. 4. His children are far from safety. They are crushed in the gate. Neither is there any to deliver them. 5. Whose harvest the hungry eats up, and take it even out of the thorns. The snare gapes for their substance. 6. For affliction doesn't come out of the dust, neither does trouble spring out of the ground. 7. But man is born to trouble, as the sparks fly upward. 8. But as for me, I would seek God. I would commit my cause to God. 9. Who does great things that can't be fathomed, marvelous things without number. 10. Who gives rain on the earth, and sends waters on the fields. 11. So that he sets up on high those who are low. Those who mourn are exalted to safety. 12. He frustrates the devices of the crafty, so that their hands can't perform their enterprise. 13. He takes the wise in their own craftiness. The counsel of the cunning is carried headlong. 14. They meet with darkness in the daytime, and grope at noonday as in the night. 15. But he saves from the sword of their mouth, even the needy from the hand of the mighty. 16. So the poor has hope, and injustice shuts her mouth. 17. Behold, happy is the man whom God corrects. Therefore do not despise the chastening of the Almighty. 18. For he wounds, and binds up. He injures, and his hands make whole. 19. He will deliver you in 6 troubles. Yes, in 7 no evil shall touch you. 20. In famine he will redeem you from death. In war, from the power of the sword. 21. You shall be hidden from the scourge of the tongue. Neither shall you be afraid of destruction when it comes. 22. At destruction and famine you shall laugh. Neither shall you be afraid of the animals of the earth. 23. For you shall be allied with the stones of the field. The animals of the field shall be at peace with you. 24. You shall know that your tent is in peace. You shall visit your fold, and shall Mississippi nothing. 25. You shall know also that your offspring shall be great, your offspring as the grass of the earth. 26. You shall come to your grave in a full age, like a shock of grain comes in its season. 27. Behold this, we have searched it, so it is. Hear it, and know it for your good. Chapter 6. 1. Then Job answered. 2. Oh that my anguish were weighed, and all my calamity laid in the balances. 3. For now it would be heavier than the sand of the seas. Therefore have my words been rash. 4. For the arrows of the Almighty are within me. My spirit drinks up their poison. The terrors of God set themselves in array against me. 5. Does the wild donkey bray when he has grass? Or does the ox low over his fodder? 6. Can that which has no flavor be eaten without salt? Or is there any taste in the white of an egg? 7. My soul refuses to touch them. They are as loathsome food to me. 8. Oh that I might have my request, that God would grant the thing that I long for. 9. Even that it would please God to crush me, that he would let loose his hand, and cut me off. 10. Be it still my consolation. Yes, let me exult in pain that doesn't spare, that I have not denied the words of the holy one. 11. What is my strength, that I should wait? What is my end, that I should be patient? 12 Is my strength the strength of stones? Or is my flesh of brass? 13 Isn't it that I have no help in me? That wisdom is driven quite from me? 14 To him who is ready to faint, kindness should be shown from his friend, even to him who forsakes the fear of the Almighty. 15 My brothers have dealt deceitfully as a brook, as the channel of brooks that pass away. 16 Which are black by reason of the ice, in which the snow hides itself. 17 In the dry season, they vanish. When it is hot, they are consumed out of their place. 18 The caravans that travel beside them turn aside. They go up into the waste, and perish. 19 The caravans of Timul looked. The companies of Sheba waited for them. 20 They were distressed because they were confident. They came there, and were confounded. 21 For now you are nothing. You see a terror, and are afraid. 22 Did I say, give to me? Or, offer a present for me from your substance? 23 Or, deliver me from the adversary's hand? Or, redeem me from the hand of the oppressors? 24 Teach me, and I will hold my peace. Cause me to understand wherein I have erred. 25 How forcible are words of uprightness. 329 Job. But your reproof, what does it reprove? 26 Do you intend to reprove words? Since the speeches of one who is desperate are as wind? 27 Yes, you would even cast lots for the fatherless, and make merchandise of your friend. 28 Now therefore be pleased to look at me, for surely I shall not lie to your face. 29 Please return. Let there be no injustice. Yes, return again. My cause is righteous. 30 Is there injustice on my tongue? Can't my taste discern mischievous things? Chapter 7 1 Isn't a man forced to labor on earth? Aren't his days like the days of a hired hand? 2 As a servant who earnestly desires the shadow, as a hireling who looks for his wages. 3 So am I made to possess months of misery. Wearisome nights are appointed to me. 4 When I lie down, I say, when shall I arise, and the night be gone? I toss and turn until the dawning of the day. 5 My flesh is clothed with worms and clods of dust. My skin closes up, and breaks out afresh. 6 My days are swifter than a weaver's shuttle, and are spent without hope. 7 Oh remember that my life is a breath. My eye shall no more see good. 8 The eye of him who sees me shall see me no more. Your eyes shall be on me, but I shall not be. 9 As the cloud is consumed and vanishes away, so he who goes down to Sheol shall come up no more. 10 He shall return no more to his house, neither shall his place know him any more. 11 Therefore I will not keep silent. I will speak in the anguish of my spirit. I will complain in the bitterness of my soul. 12 Am I a sea, or a sea monster, that you put a guard over me? 13 When I say, my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaint. 14 Then you scare me with dreams, and terrify me through visions. 15 So that my soul chooses strangling, death rather than my bones. 16 I loathe my life. I don't want to live forever. Leave me alone, for my days are but a breath. 17 What is man, that you should magnify him? That you should set your mind on him? 18 That you should visit him every morning, and test him every moment? 19 How long will you not look away from me, nor leave me alone until I swallow down my spittle? 20 If I have sinned, what do I do to you, you watcher of men? Why have you set me as a mark for you, so that I am a burden to myself? 21 Why do you not pardon my disobedience, and take away my iniquity? For now shall I lie down in the dust. You will seek me diligently, but I shall not be. Chapter 8. 1 Then Bildad the Shuhite answered. 2 How long will you speak these things? Shall the words of your mouth be a mighty wind? 3 Does God pervert justice? Or does the Almighty pervert righteousness? 4 If your children have sinned against him, he has delivered them into the hand of their disobedience. 5 If you want to seek God diligently, make your supplication to the Almighty. 6 If you were pure and upright, surely now he would awaken for you, and make the habitation of your righteousness prosperous. 7 Though your beginning was small, yet your latter end would greatly increase. 8 Please inquire of past generations. Find out about the learning of their fathers. 9 For we are but of yesterday, and know nothing, because our days on earth are a shadow. 10 Shall they not teach you, tell you, and utter words out of their heart? 11 Can the papyrus grow up without mire? Can the rushes grow without water? 12 While it is yet in its greenness, not cut down, it withers before any other reed. 13 So are the paths of all who forget God. The hope of the godless man shall perish. 14 Whose confidence shall break apart, whose trust is a spider's web. 15 He shall lean on his house, but it shall not stand. He shall cling to it, but it shall not endure. 16 He is green before the sun, his shoots go out along his garden. 17 His roots are wrapped around the rock pile, he sees the place of stones. 18 If he is destroyed from his place, then it shall deny him, saying, I have not seen you. 19 Behold, this is the joy of his way. Out of the earth, others shall spring. 20 Behold, God will not cast away a blameless man, neither will he uphold the evildoers. 21 He will still fill your mouth with laughter, your lips with shouting. 22 Those who hate you shall be clothed with shame. The tent of the wicked shall be no more. Chapter 9. 1 Then Job answered. 2 Truly I know that it is so. But how can man be just with God? 3 If he is pleased to contend with him. Job 330. He can't answer him 1 time in 1,000. 4 God who is wise in heart, and mighty in strength, who has hardened himself against him, and prospered. 5 He removes the mountains, and they don't know it, when he overturns them in his anger. 6 He shakes the earth out of its place, its pillars tremble. 7 He commands the sun, and it doesn't rise, and seals up the stars. 8 He alone stretches out the heavens, and treads on the waves of the sea. 9 He makes the Bear, Orion, and the Pleiades, and the rooms of the south. 10 He does great things past finding out, yes, marvelous things without number. 11 Behold, he goes by me, and I don't see him. He passes on also, but I don't perceive him. 12 Behold, he snatches away. Who can hinder him? Who will ask him, what are you doing? 13 God will not withdraw his anger. The helpers of Rahab stoop under him. 14 How much less shall I answer him, and choose my words to argue with him? 15 Though I were righteous, yet I wouldn't answer him. I would make supplication to my judge. 16 If I had called, and he had answered me, yet I wouldn't believe that he listened to my voice. 17 For he breaks me with a storm, and multiplies my wounds without cause. 18 He will not allow me to catch my breath, but fills me with bitterness. 19 If it is a matter of strength, behold, he is mighty. If of justice, who, says he, will summon me? 20 Though I am righteous, my own mouth shall condemn me. though I am blameless, it shall prove me perverse. 21 I am blameless. I don't respect myself. I despise my life. 22 It is all the same. Therefore I say he destroys the blameless and the wicked. 23 If the scourge kills suddenly, he will mock at the trial of the innocent. 24 The earth is given into the hand of the wicked. He covers the faces of its judges. If not he, then who is it? 25 Now my days are swifter than a runner. They flee away, they see no good. 26 They have passed away as the swift ships, as the eagle that swoops on the prey. 27 If I say, I will forget my complaint, I will put off my sad face, and cheer up. 28 I am afraid of all my sorrows. I know that you will not hold me innocent. 29 I shall be condemned. Why then do I labor in vain? 30 If I wash myself with snow, and cleanse my hands with lye. 31 Yet you will plunge me in the ditch. My own clothes shall abhor me. 32 For he is not a man, as I am, that I should answer him, that we should come together in judgment. 33 There is no umpire between us, that might lay his hand on us both. 34 Let him take his rod away from me. Let his terror not make me afraid. 35 Then I would speak, and not fear him, for I am not so in myself. Chapter 10 1 My soul is weary of my life. I will give free course to my complaint. I will speak in the bitterness of my soul. 2 I will tell God, do not condemn me. Show me why you contend with me. 3 Is it good to you that you should oppress, that you should despise the work of your hands, and smile on the counsel of the wicked? 4 Do you have eyes of flesh? Or do you see as man sees? 5 Are your days as the days of mortals, or your years as man's years? 6 That you inquire after my iniquity, and search after my sin? 7 Although you know that I am not wicked, there is no one who can deliver out of your hand. 8 Your hands have framed me and fashioned me altogether, yet you destroy me. 9 Remember, I beg you, that you have fashioned me as clay. Will you bring me into dust again? 10 Haven't you poured me out like milk, and curdled me like cheese? 11 You have clothed me with skin and flesh, and knit me together with bones and sinews. 12 You have granted me life and loving kindness. Your visitation has preserved my spirit. 13 Yet you hid these things in your heart. I know that this is with you. 14 If I sin, then you mark me. You will not acquit me from my iniquity. 15 If I am wicked, woe to me. If I am righteous, I still shall not lift up my head, being filled with disgrace, and conscious of my affliction. 16 If my head is held high, you hunt me like a lion. Again you show yourself powerful to me. 17 You renew your witnesses against me, and increase your indignation on me. Changes and warfare are with me. 18 Why, then, have you brought me out of the womb? I wish I had given up the spirit, and no eye had seen me. 331 Job 19 I should have been as though I had not been. I should have been carried from the womb to the grave. 20 Aren't my days few? Cease then. Leave me alone, that I may find a little comfort. 21 Before I go where I shall not return from, to the land of darkness and of the shadow of death. 22 The land dark American Samoa midnight, of the shadow of death, without any order, where the light is as midnight. Chapter 11 1 Then Zophar, the Naamathite, answered. 2 Shouldn't the multitude of words be answered? Should a man full of talk be justified? 3 Should your boastings make men hold their peace? When you mock, shall no man make you ashamed? For you say, my doctrine is pure. I am clean in your eyes. 5 But oh that God would speak and open his lips against you. 6 That he would show you the secrets of wisdom. For true wisdom has 2 sides. Know therefore that God exacts of you less than your iniquity deserves. 7 Can you fathom the mystery of God? Or can you probe the limits of the Almighty? 8 They are high as heaven. What can you do? They are deeper than Sheol. What can you know? 9 Its measure is longer than the earth, and broader than the sea. 10 If he passes by, or confines, or convenes a court, then who can oppose him? 11 For he knows false men. He sees iniquity also, even though he doesn't consider it. 12 An empty-headed man becomes wise when a man is born as a wild donkey's colt. 13 If you set your heart aright, stretch out your hands toward him. 14 If iniquity is in your hand, put it far away. Don't let unrighteousness dwell in your tents. 15 Surely then you shall lift up your face without spot. Yes, you shall be steadfast, and shall not fear. 16 For you shall forget your misery. You shall remember it like waters that have passed away. 17 Life shall be clearer than the noonday. Though there is darkness, it shall be as the morning. 18 You shall be secure, because there is hope. Yes, you shall search, and shall take your rest in safety. 19 Also you shall lie down, and no one shall make you afraid. Yes, many shall court your favor. 20 But the eyes of the wicked shall fail. They shall have no way to flee. Their hope shall be the giving up of the Spirit. Chapter 12. 1 Then Job answered. 2 No doubt, but you are the people, and wisdom shall die with you. 3 But I have understanding as well as you. I am not inferior to you. Yes, who doesn't know such things as these? 4 I am like one who is a joke to his neighbor. I, who called on God, and he answered. The just, the blameless man is a joke. 5 In the thought of him who is at ease there is contempt for misfortune. It is ready for them whose foot slips. 6 The tents of robbers prosper. Those who provoke God are secure, who carry their God in their hands. 7 But ask the animals, now, and they shall teach you. The birds of the sky, and they shall tell you. 8 Or speak to the earth, and it shall teach you. The fish of the sea shall declare to you. 9 Who doesn't know that in all these, Jehovah's hand has done this? 10 In whose hand is the life of every living thing, and the breath of all mankind? 11 Doesn't the ear try words, even as the palate tastes its food? 12 With aged men is wisdom, in length of days understanding. 13 With God is wisdom and might. He has counsel and understanding. 14 Behold, he breaks down, and it can't be built again. He imprisons a man, and there can be no release. 15 Behold, he withholds the waters, and they dry up. Again, he sends them out, and they overturn the earth. 16 With him is strength and wisdom. The deceived and the deceiver are his. 17 He leads counselors away stripped. He makes judges fools. 18 He loosens the bond of kings. He binds their waist with a belt. 19 He leads priests away stripped, and overthrows the mighty. 20 He removes the speech of those who are trusted, and takes away the understanding of the elders. 21 He pours contempt on princes, and loosens the belt of the strong. 22 He uncovers deep things out of darkness, and brings out to light the shadow of death. 23 He increases the nations, and he destroys them. He enlarges the nations, and he leads them. captive. 24 He takes away understanding from the chiefs of the people of the earth, and causes them to wander in a wilderness where there is no way. Job 332. 25 They grope in the dark without light. He makes them stagger like a drunken man. Chapter 13. 1. Behold, my eye has seen all this. My ear has heard and understood it. 2. What you know, I know also. I am not inferior to you. 3. Surely I would speak to the Almighty. I desire to reason with God. 4. But you are forgers of lies. You are all physicians of no value. 5. Oh, that you would be completely silent. Then you would be wise. 6. Hear now my reasoning. Listen to the pleadings of my lips. 7. Will you speak unrighteously for God, and talk deceitfully for him? 8. Will you show partiality to him? Will you contend for God? 9. Is it good that he should search you out? Or as one deceives a man, will you deceive him? 10. He will surely reprove you, if you secretly show partiality. 11. Shall not his majesty make you afraid, and his dread fall on you? 12. Your memorable sayings are proverbs of ashes. Your defenses are defenses of clay. 13. Be silent, leave me alone, that I may speak. Let come on me what will. 14. Why should I take my flesh in my teeth, and put my life in my hand? 15. Behold, he will kill me. I have no hope. Nevertheless, I will maintain my ways before him. 16. This also shall be my salvation, that a godless man shall not come before him. 17. Hear diligently my speech. Let my declaration be in your ears. 18. See now, I have set my cause in order. I know that I am righteous. 19. Who is he who will contend with me? For then would I hold my peace and give up the spirit. 20. Only don't do two things to me. Then I will not hide myself from your face. 21. Withdraw your hand far from me, and don't let your terror make me afraid. 22. Then call, and I will answer. Or let me speak, and you answer me. 23. How many are my iniquities and sins? Make me know my disobedience and my sin. 24. Why do you hide your face, and hold me for your enemy? 25. Will you harass a driven leaf? Will you pursue the dry stubble? 26. For you write bitter things against me, and make me inherit the iniquities of my youth. 27. You also put my feet in the stocks, and mark all my paths. You set a bound to the soles of my feet. 28. Though I am decaying like a rotten thing, like a garment that is moth-eaten. Chapter 14. 1. Man, who is born of a woman, is of few days, and full of trouble. 2. He grows up like a flower, and is cut down. He also flees like a shadow, and doesn't continue. 3. Do you open your eyes on such a one, and bring me into judgment with you? For who can bring a clean thing out of an unclean? Not one. 5. Seeing his days are determined, the number of his months is with you, and you have appointed his bounds that he can't pass. 6. Look away from him, that he may rest, until he shall accomplish, as a hireling, his day. 7. For there is hope for a tree, if it is cut down, that it will sprout again, that the tender branch of it will not cease. 8. Though its root grows old in the earth, and its stalk dies in the ground. 9. Yet through the scent of water it will bud, and sprout boughs like a plant. 10. But man dies, and is laid low. Yes, man gives up the spirit, and where is he? 11. As the waters fail from the sea, and the river wastes and dries up. 12. So man lies down and doesn't rise, until the heavens are no more, they shall not awake, nor be roused out of their sleep. 13. Oh, that you would hide me in Sheol, that you would keep me secret, until your wrath is past, that you would appoint me a set time, and remember me. 14 If a man dies, shall he live again? All the days of my warfare would I wait, until my release should come. 15 You would call, and I would answer you. You would have a desire for the work of your hands. 16 But now you number my steps. Don't you watch over my sin? 17 My disobedience is sealed up in a bag. You fasten up my iniquity. 18 But the mountain falling comes to nothing. The rock is removed out of its place. 19 The waters where the stones, the torrents of it wash away the dust of the earth. So you destroy the hope of man. 20 You forever prevail against him, and he departs. You change his face, and send him away. 21 His sons come to honor, and he doesn't know it. They are brought low, but he doesn't perceive it. Of them. 22 But his flesh on him has pain, and his soul within him mourns. Chapter 15. 1 Then Eliphaz the Temanite answered, 333 Job. 2 Should a wise man answer with vain knowledge, and fill himself with the east wind? 3 Should he reason with unprofitable talk, or with speeches with which he can do no good? 4 Yes, you do away with fear, and hinder devotion before God. 5 For your iniquity teaches your mouth, and you choose the language of the crafty. 6 Your own mouth condemns you, and not I. Yes, your own lips testify against you. 7 Are you the first man who was born? Or were you brought out before the hills? 8 Have you heard the secret counsel of God? Do you limit wisdom to yourself? 9 What do you know, that we don't know? What do you understand, which is not in us? 10 With us are both the gray-headed and the very aged men, much elder than your father. 11 Are the consolations of God too small for you, even the word that is gentle toward you? 12 Why does your heart carry you away? Why do your eyes flash? 13 That you turn your spirit against God, and let such words go out of your mouth? 14 What is man, that he should be clean? What is he who is born of a woman, that he should be righteous? 15 Behold, he puts no trust in his holy ones. Yes, the heavens are not clean in his sight. 16 How much less one who is abominable and corrupt, a man who drinks iniquity like water. 17 I will show you, listen to me. That which I have seen I will declare. 18 Which wise men have told from their fathers, and have not hidden it. 19 To whom alone the land was given, and no stranger passed among them. 20 The wicked man writhes in pain all his days, even the number of years that are laid up for the oppressor. 21 A sound of terrors is in his ears. In prosperity the destroyer shall come on him. 22 He doesn't believe that he shall return out of darkness. He is waited for by the sword. 23 He wanders abroad for bread, saying, where is it? He knows that the day of darkness is ready at his hand. 24 Distress and anguish make him afraid. They prevail against him, as a king ready to the battle. 25 Because he has stretched out his hand against God, and behaves himself proudly against the Almighty. 26 He runs at him with a stiff neck, with the thick shields of his bucklers. 27 Because he has covered his face with his fatness, and gathered fat on his thighs. 28 He has lived in desolate cities, in houses which no one inhabited, which were ready to become heaps. 29 He shall not be rich, neither shall his substance continue, neither shall their possessions be extended on the earth. 30 He shall not depart out of darkness, The flame shall dry up his branches. By the breath of God's mouth shall he go away. 31 Let him not trust in emptiness, deceiving himself. For emptiness shall be his reward. 32 It shall be accomplished before his time. His branch shall not be green. 33 He shall shake off his unripe grape as the vine, and shall cast off his flower as the olive tree. 34 For the company of the godless shall be barren, and fire shall consume the tents of bribery. 35 They conceive mischief, and produce iniquity. Their heart prepares deceit. Chapter 16. 1 Then Job answered, 2 I have heard many such things. You are all miserable comforters. 3 Shall vain words have an end? Or what provokes you that you answer? 4 I also could speak as you do. If your soul were in my soul's place, I could join words together against you, and shake my head at you. 5 But I would strengthen you with my mouth. The solace of my lips would relieve you. 6 Though I speak, my grief is not subsided. Though I forbear, what am I eased? 7 But now, God, you have surely worn me out. You have made desolate all my company. 8 You have shriveled me up. This is a witness against me. My leanness rises up against me. It testifies to my face. 9 He has torn me in his wrath, and persecuted me. He has gnashed on me with his teeth. My adversary sharpens his eyes on me. 10 They have gaped on me with their mouth. They have struck me on the cheek reproachfully. They gather themselves together against me. 11 God delivers me to the ungodly, and casts me into the hands of the wicked. 12 I was at ease, and he broke me apart. Yes, he has taken me by the neck, and dashed me to pieces. He has also set me up for his target. 13 His archers surround me. He splits my kidneys apart, and does not spare. He pours out my gall on the ground. 14 He breaks me with breach on breach. Job 334. He runs on me like a giant. 15 I have sewed sackcloth on my skin, and have thrust my horn in the dust. 16 My face is red with weeping. Deep darkness is on my eyelids. 17 Although there is no violence in my hands, and my prayer is pure. 18 Earth, don't cover my blood. Let my cry have no place to rest. 19 Even now, behold, my witness is in heaven. He who vouches for me is on high. 20 My friends scoff at me. My eyes pour out tears to God. 21 That he would maintain the right of a man with God, of a son of man with his neighbor. 22 For when a few years have come, I shall go the way of no return. Chapter 17. 1 My spirit is consumed. My days are extinct, and the grave is ready for me. 2 Surely there are mockers with me. My eye dwells on their provocation. 3 Now give a pledge, be collateral for me with yourself. Who is there who will strike hands with me? 4 For you have hidden their heart from understanding. Therefore you shall not exalt them. 5 He who denounces his friends for plunder, even the eyes of his children shall fail. 6 But he has made me a byword of the people. They spit in my face. 7 My eye also is dim by reason of sorrow. All my members are as a shadow. 8 Upright men shall be astonished at this. The innocent shall stir up himself against the godless. 9 Yet shall the righteous hold on his way. He who has clean hands shall grow stronger and stronger. 10 But as for you all, come on now again. I shall not find a wise man among you. 11 My days are past, my plans are broken off, as are the thoughts of my heart. 12 They change the night into day, saying, the light is near in the presence of darkness. 13 If I look for Sheol as my house, if I have spread my couch in the darkness. 14 If I have said to corruption, you are my father, to the worm, my mother, and my sister. 15 Where then is my hope? As for my hope, who shall see it? 16 Shall it go down with me to the gates of Sheol, or descend together into the dust? Chapter 18. 1 Then Bildad the Shuhite answered. 2 How long will you hunt for words? Consider, and afterwards we will speak. 3 Why are we counted as animals, which have become unclean in your sight? 4 You who tear yourself in your anger, shall the earth be forsaken for you? Or shall the rock be removed out of its place? 5 Yes, the light of the wicked shall be put out. The spark of his fire shall not shine. 6 The light shall be dark. Indiana his tent, his lamp above him shall be put out. 7 The steps of his strength shall be shortened, his own counsel shall cast him down. 8 For he is cast into a net by his own feet, and he wanders into its mesh. 9 A snare will take him by the heel, a trap will catch him. 10 A noose is hidden for him in the ground, a trap for him on the path. 11 Terrors shall make him afraid on every side, and shall chase him at his heels. 12 His strength shall be famished, calamity shall be ready at his side. 13 The members of his body shall be devoured, the firstborn of death shall devour his members. 14 He shall be rooted out of his tent where he trusts, he shall be brought to the king of terrors. 15 There shall dwell in his tent that which is none of his, sulfur shall be scattered on his habitation. 16 His roots shall be dried up beneath, above shall his branch be cut off. 17 His memory shall perish from the earth, he shall have no name in the street. 18 He shall be driven from light into darkness, and chased out of the world. 19 He shall have neither son nor grandson among his people, nor any remaining where he lived. 20 Those who come after shall be astonished at his day, as those who went before were frightened. 21 Surely such are the dwellings of the unrighteous. This is the place of him who doesn't know God. Chapter 19. 1 Then Job answered. 2 How long will you torment me, and crush me with words? 3 You have reproached me 10 times. You aren't ashamed that you attack me. 4 If it is true that I have erred, my error remains with myself. 5 If indeed you will magnify yourselves against me, and plead against me my reproach. 6 Know now that God has subverted me, and has surrounded me with his net. 7 Behold, I cry out of wrong, but I am not heard. I cry for help, but there is no justice. 8 He has walled up my way so that I can't pass, and has set darkness in my paths. 9 He has stripped me of my glory, and taken the crown from my head. 10 He has broken me down on every side, and I 335 Job am gone. My hope he has plucked up like a tree. 11 He has also kindled his wrath against me. He counts me among his adversaries. 12 His troops come on together, build a siege ramp against me, and encamp around my tent. 13 He has put my brothers far from me. My acquaintances are wholly estranged from me. 14 My relatives have gone away. My familiar friends have forgotten me. 15 Those who dwell in my house, and my maids, count me for a stranger. I am an alien in their sight. 16 I call to my servant, and he gives me no answer. I beg him with my mouth. 17 My breath is offensive to my wife. I am loathsome to the children of my own mother. 18 Even young children despise me. If I arise, they speak against me. 19 All my familiar friends abhor me. They whom I loved have turned against me. 20 My bones stick to my skin and to my flesh. I have escaped by the skin of my teeth. 21 Have pity on me, you my friends. For the hand of God has touched me. 22 Why do you persecute me as God, and are not satisfied with my flesh? 23 Oh that my words were now written. Oh that they were inscribed in a book. 24 That with an iron pen and lead they were engraved in the rock forever. 25 But as for me, I know that my Redeemer lives. In the end, he will stand upon the earth. 26 After my skin is destroyed, then in my flesh shall I see God. 27 Whom I, even I, shall see on my side. My eyes shall see, and not as a stranger. My heart is consumed within me. 28 If you say, how we will persecute him, because the root of the matter is found in me. 29 Be afraid of the sword, for wrath brings the punishments of the sword, that you may know there is a judgment. Chapter 20. 1 Then Zophar the Naamathite answered. 2 Therefore do my thoughts give answer to me, even by reason of my haste that is in me. 3 I have heard the reproof which puts me to shame. The spirit of my understanding answers me. 4 Don't you know this from old time, since man was placed on earth? 5 That the triumphing of the wicked is short, the joy of the godless but for a moment. 6 Though his height mount up to the heavens, and his head reach to the clouds. 7 Yet he shall perish forever like his own dung. Those who have seen him shall say, where is he? 8 He shall fly away as a dream, and shall not be found. Yes, he shall be chased away like a vision of the night. 9 The eye which saw him shall see him no more, neither shall his place any more see him. 10 His children shall seek the favor of the poor. His hands shall give back his wealth. 11 His bones are full of his youth, but youth shall lie down with him in the dust. 12 Though wickedness is sweet in his mouth, though he hide it under his tongue. 13 Though he spare it, and will not let it go, but keep it still within his mouth. 14 Yet his food in his bowels is turned, it is cobra venom within him. 15 He has swallowed down riches, and he shall vomit them up again. God will cast them out of his belly. 16 He shall suck cobra venom, the viper's tongue shall kill him. 17 He shall not look at the rivers, the flowing streams of honey and butter. 18 That for which he labored he shall restore, and shall not swallow it down. According to the substance that he has gotten, he shall not rejoice. 19 For he has oppressed and forsaken the poor. He has violently taken away a house, and he shall not build it up. 20 Because he knew no quietness within him, he shall not save anything of that in which he delights. 21 There was nothing left that he didn't devour, therefore his prosperity shall not endure. 22 In the fullness of his sufficiency, distress shall overtake him. The hand of everyone who is in misery shall come on him. 23 When he is about to fill his belly, God will cast the fierceness of his wrath on him. It will rain on him while he is eating. 24 He shall flee from the iron weapon, the bronze arrow shall strike him through. 25 He draws it out, and it comes out of his body. Yes, the glittering point comes out of his liver. Terrors are on him. 26 All darkness is laid up for his treasures. An unfond fire shall devour him. It shall consume that which is left in his tent. 27 The heavens shall reveal his iniquity. The earth shall rise up against him. 28 The increase of his house shall depart. They shall rush away in the day of his wrath. 29 This is the portion of a wicked man from God. The heritage appointed to him by God. Chapter 21. 1. Then Job answered. 2. Listen diligently to my speech. Let this be your consolation. 3. Allow me, and I also will speak. Job 336. After I have spoken, mock on. For as for me, is my complaint to man? Why shouldn't I be impatient? 5. Look at me, and be astonished. Lay your hand on your mouth. 6. When I remember, I am troubled. Horror takes hold of my flesh. 7. Why do the wicked live? Become old, yes, and grow mighty in power? 8. Their child is established with them in their sight, their offspring before their eyes. 9. Their houses are safe from fear. Neither is the rod of God upon them. 10. Their bulls breed without fail. Their cows calve, and don't miscarry. 11. They send out their little ones like a flock. Their children dance. 12. They sing to the tambourine and harp, and rejoice at the sound of the pipe. 13. They spend their days in prosperity. In an instant they go down to Sheol. 14. They tell God, depart from us, for we don't want to know about your ways. 15. What is the Almighty, that we should serve him? What profit should we have, if we pray to him? 16. Behold, their prosperity is not in their hand. The counsel of the wicked is far from me. 17. How often is it that the lamp of the wicked is put out, that their calamity comes on them, that God distributes sorrows in his anger? 18. How often is it that they are as stubble before the wind, as chaff that the storm carries away? 19. You say, God lays up his iniquity for his children. Let him recompense it to himself, that he may know it. 20. Let his own eyes see his destruction. Let him drink of the wrath of the Almighty. 21. For what does he care for his house after him, when the number of his months is cut off? 22. Shall any teach God knowledge, since he judges those who are high? 23. One dies in his full strength, being wholly at ease and quiet. 24. His pails are full of milk. The marrow of his bones is moistened. 25. Another dies in bitterness of soul, and never tastes of good. 26. They lie down alike in the dust. The worm covers them. 27. Behold, I know your thoughts, the devices with which you would wrong me. 28. For you say, where is the house of the prince? Where is the tent in which the wicked lived? 29. Haven't you asked wayfaring men? Don't you know their evidences? 30. That the evil man is reserved to the day of calamity, that they are led out to the day of wrath? 31. Who shall declare his way to his face? Who shall repay him what he has done? 32. Yet he will be borne to the grave. Men shall keep watch over the tomb. 33. The clods of the valley shall be sweet to him. All men shall draw after him, as there were innumerable before him. 34. So how can you comfort me with nonsense? Because in your answers there remains only falsehood. Chapter 22. 1. Then Eliphaz the Temanite answered. 2. Can a man be profitable to God? Surely he who is wise is profitable to himself. 3. Is it any pleasure to the Almighty, that you are righteous? Or does it benefit him, that you make your ways perfect? 4. Is it for your piety that he reproves you, that he enters with you into judgment? 5. Isn't your wickedness great? Neither is there any end to your iniquities. 6. For you have taken pledges from your brother for nothing, and stripped the naked of their clothing. 7. You haven't given water to the weary to drink, and you have withheld bread from the hungry. 8. But as for the mighty man, he had the earth. The honorable man, he lived in it. 9. You have sent widows away empty. and the arms of the fatherless have been broken. 10 Therefore snares are around you. Sudden fear troubles you. 11 Or darkness, so that you cannot see. And floods of waters cover you. 12 Isn't God in the heights of heaven? See the height of the stars, how high they are. 13 You say, what does God know? Can he judge through the thick darkness? 14 Thick clouds are a covering to him, so that he doesn't see. He walks on the vault of the sky. 15 Will you keep the old way, which wicked men have trodden? 16 Who were snatched away before their time, whose foundation was poured out as a stream. 17 Who said to God, depart from us, and, what can the Almighty do for us? 18 Yet he filled their houses with good things. But the counsel of the wicked is far from me. 19 The righteous see it, and are glad. The innocent ridicule them. 20 Saying, surely those who rose up against us are cut off. The fire has consumed their remnant. 21 Acquaint yourself with him, now, and be at peace. Thereby good shall come to you. 22 Please receive instruction from his mouth, and lay up his words in your heart. 23 If you return to the Almighty, you shall be built up. 337 Job. If you put away unrighteousness far from your tents. 24 Lay your treasure in the dust, the gold of Ophir among the stones of the brooks. 25 The Almighty will be your treasure, and precious silver to you. 26 For then you will delight yourself in the Almighty, and shall lift up your face to God. 27 You shall make your prayer to him, and he will hear you. You shall pay your vows. 28 You shall also decree a thing, and it shall be established to you. Light shall shine on your ways. 29 When they cast down, you shall say, be lifted up. He will save the humble person. 30 He will even deliver him who is not innocent. Yes, he shall be delivered through the cleanness of your hands. Chapter 23. 1 Then Job answered. 2 Even today my complaint is rebellious. His hand is heavy in spite of my groaning. 3 Oh that I knew where I might find him, that I might come even to his seat. 4 I would set my cause in order before him, and fill my mouth with arguments. 5 I would know the words which he would answer me, and understand what he would tell me. 6 Would he contend with me in the greatness of his power? No, but he would listen to me. 7 There the upright might reason with him, so I should be delivered forever from my judge. 8 If I go east, he is not there. If west, I can't find him. 9 He works to the north, but I can't see him. He turns south, but I can't catch a glimpse of him. 10 But he knows the way that I take. When he has tried me, I shall come out like gold. 11 My foot has held fast to his steps. I have kept his way, and not turned aside. 12 I haven't gone back from the commandment of his lips. I have treasured up the words of his mouth, more than my necessary food. 13 But he stands alone, and who can oppose him? What his soul desires, even that he does. 14 For he performs that which is appointed for me. Many such things are with him. 15 Therefore I am terrified at his presence. When I consider, I am afraid of him. 16 For God has made my heart faint. The Almighty has terrified me. 17 Because I was not cut off before the darkness, neither did he cover the thick darkness from my face. Chapter 24. 1 Why aren't times laid up by the Almighty? Why don't those who know him see his days? 2 There are people who remove the landmarks. They violently take away flocks, and feed them. 3 They drive away the donkey of the fatherless. and they take the widow's ox for a pledge. For they turn the needy out of the way. The poor of the earth all hide themselves. 5. Behold, as wild donkeys in the desert. They go out to their work, seeking diligently for food. The wilderness yields them bread for their children. 6. They cut their food in the field. They glean the vineyard of the wicked. 7. They lie all night naked without clothing, and have no covering in the cold. 8. They are wet with the showers of the mountains, and embrace the rock for lack of a shelter. 9. There are those who pluck the fatherless from the breast, and take a pledge of the poor. 10. So that they go around naked without clothing. Being hungry, they carry the sheaves. 11. They make oil within the walls of these men. They tread wine presses, and suffer thirst. 12. From out of the populous city, men groan. The soul of the wounded cries out. Yet God doesn't regard the folly. 13. These are of those who rebel against the light. They don't know its ways, nor stay in its paths. 14. The murderer rises with the light. He kills the poor and needy. In the night he is like a thief. 15. The eye also of the adulterer waits for the twilight, saying, No eye shall see me. He disguises his face. 16. In the dark they dig through houses. They shut themselves up in the daytime. They don't know the light. 17. For the morning is to all of them like thick darkness. For they know the terrors of the thick darkness. 18. They are foam on the surface of the waters. Their portion is cursed in the earth. They don't turn into the way of the vineyards. 19. Drought and heat consume the snow waters. So does Sheol those who have sinned. 20. The womb shall forget him. The worm shall feed sweetly on him. He shall be no more remembered. Unrighteousness shall be broken as a tree. 21. He devours the barren who don't bear. He shows no kindness to the widow. 22. Yet God preserves the mighty by his power. Job 338. He rises up who has no assurance of life. 23. God gives them security, and they rest in it. His eyes are on their ways. 24. They are exalted, yet a little while, and they are gone. Yes, they are brought low, they are taken out of the way as all others, and are cut off as the tops of the ears of grain. 25. If it isn't so now, who will prove me a liar, and make my speech worth nothing? Chapter 25. 1. Then Bildad the Shuhite answered. 2. Dominion and fear are with him. He makes peace in his high places. 3. Can his armies be counted? On whom does his light not arise? For how then can man be just with God? Or how can he who is born of a woman be clean? 5. Behold, even the moon has no brightness, and the stars are not pure in his sight. 6. How much less man, who is a worm? The Son of Man, who is a worm? Chapter 26. 1. Then Job answered. 2. How you have helped him who is without power. How you have saved the arm that has no strength. 3. How you have counseled him who has no wisdom, and plentifully declared sound knowledge. 4. To whom have you uttered words? Whose spirit came out of you? 5. The departed spirits tremble, those beneath the waters and all that live in them. 6. Sheol is naked before God, and Abaddon has no covering. 7. He stretches out the north over empty space, and hangs the earth on nothing. 8. He binds up the waters in his thick clouds, and the cloud is not burst under them. 9. He encloses the face of his throne, and spreads his cloud on it. 10. He has described a boundary on the surface of the waters, and to the confines of light and darkness. 11. The pillars of heaven tremble, and are astonished at his rebuke. 12 He stirs up the sea with his power, and by his understanding he strikes through. Rahab. 13 By his spirit the heavens are garnished. His hand has pierced the swift serpent. 14 Behold, these are but the outskirts of his ways. How small a whisper do we hear of him! But the thunder of his power who can understand? Chapter 27. 1 Job again took up his parable, and said, 2 As God lives, who has taken away my right? The Almighty, who has made my soul bitter? 3 All the while my life is still in me, and the Spirit of God is in my nostrils. 4 Surely my lips shall not speak unrighteousness, neither shall my tongue utter deceit. 5 Far be it from me that I should justify you. Until I die I will not put away my integrity from me. 6 I hold fast to my righteousness, and will not let it go. My heart shall not reproach me so long as I live. 7 Let my enemy be as the wicked. Let him who rises up against me be as the unrighteous. 8 For what is the hope of the godless, when he is cut off, when God takes away his life? 9 Will God hear his cry when trouble comes on him? 10 Will he delight himself in the Almighty, and call on God at all times? 11 I will teach you about the hand of God. That which is with the Almighty will I not conceal. 12 Behold, all of you have seen it yourselves. Why then have you become altogether vain? 13 This is the portion of a wicked man with God, the heritage of oppressors, which they receive from the Almighty. 14 If his children are multiplied, it is for the sword. His offspring shall not be satisfied with bread. 15 Those who remain of him shall be buried in death. His widows shall make no lamentation. 16 Though he heap up silver as the dust, and prepare clothing as the clay. 17 He may prepare it, but the just shall put it on, and the innocent shall divide the silver. 18 He builds his house as the moth, as a booth which the watchman makes. 19 He lies down rich, but he shall not do so again. He opens his eyes, and he is not. 20 Terrors overtake him like waters. A storm steals him away in the night. 21 The east wind carries him away, and he departs. It sweeps him out of his place. 22 For it hurls at him, and does not spare, as he flees away from his hand. 23 Men shall clap their hands at him, and shall hiss him out of his place. Chapter 28. 1 Surely there is a mine for silver, and a place for gold which they refine. 2 Iron is taken out of the earth, and copper is smelted out of the ore. 3 Man sets an end to darkness, and searches out, to the furthest bound, the stones of obscurity and of thick darkness. 4 He breaks open a shaft away from where people live. They are forgotten by the foot. They hang far from men, they swing back and 339 Job. 4th. 5 As for the earth, out of it comes bread. Underneath it is turned up as it were by fire. 6 Sapphires come from its rocks. It has dust of gold. 7 That path no bird of prey knows, neither has the falcon's eye seen it. 8 The proud animals have not trodden it, nor has the fierce lion passed by there. 9 He puts his hand on the flinty rock, and he overturns the mountains by the roots. 10 He cuts out channels among the rocks. His eye sees every precious thing. 11 He binds the streams that they don't trickle. The thing that is hidden he brings out to light. 12 But where shall wisdom be found? Where is the place of understanding? 13 Man doesn't know its price, neither is it found in the land of the living. 14 The deep says, it isn't in me. The sea says, it isn't with me. 15 It can't be gotten for gold, neither shall silver be weighed for its price. 16 It can't be valued with the gold of Ophir, with the precious onyx, or the sapphire. 17 Gold and glass can't equal it. Neither shall it be exchanged for jewels of fine gold. 18 No mention shall be made of coral or of crystal. Yes, the price of wisdom is above rubies. 19 The topaz of Ethiopia shall not equal it. Neither shall it be valued with pure gold. 20 Where then does wisdom come from? Where is the place of understanding? 21 Seeing it is hidden from the eyes of all living, and kept close from the birds of the sky. 22 Destruction and death say, we have heard a rumor of it with our ears. 23 God understands its way, and he knows its place. 24 For he looks to the ends of the earth, and sees under the whole sky. 25 He establishes the force of the wind. Yes, he measures out the waters by measure. 26 When he made a decree for the rain, and a way for the lightning of the thunder. 27 Then he saw it, and declared it. He established it, yes, and searched it out. 28 To man he said, behold, the fear of the Lord, that is wisdom. To depart from evil is understanding. Chapter 29. One Job again took up his parable, and said, 2 Oh that I were as in the months of old, as in the days when God watched over me. 3 When his lamp shone on my head, and by his light I walked through darkness. 4 As I was in the ripeness of my days, when the friendship of God was in my tent. 5 When the Almighty was yet with me, and my children were around me. 6 When my steps were washed with butter, and the rock poured out streams of oil for me. 7 When I went out to the city gate, when I prepared my seat in the street. 8 The young men saw me and hid themselves. The aged rose up and stood. 9 The princes refrained from talking, and laid their hand on their mouth. 10 The voice of the nobles was hushed, and their tongue stuck to the roof of their mouth. 11 For when the ear heard me, then it blessed me, and when the eye saw me, it commended me. 12 Because I delivered the poor who cried, and the fatherless also, who had no one to help him. 13 The blessing of him who was ready to perish came on me, and I caused the widow's heart to sing for joy. 14 I put on righteousness, and it clothed me. My justice was as a robe and a diadem. 15 I was eyes to the blind, and feet to the lame. 16 I was a father to the needy. The cause of him who I didn't know, I searched out. 17 I broke the jaws of the unrighteous, and plucked the prey out of his teeth. 18 Then I said, I shall die in my own house. I shall number my days as the sand. 19 My root is spread out to the waters. The dew lies all night on my branch. 20 My glory is fresh in me. My bow is renewed in my hand. 21 Men listened to me, waited, and kept silence for my counsel. 22 After my words they didn't speak again. My speech fell on them. 23 They waited for me as for the rain. Their mouths drank as with the spring rain. 24 I smiled on them when they had no confidence. They didn't reject the light of my face. 25 I chose out their way, and sat as chief. I lived as a king in the army, as one who comforts the mourners. Chapter 30. 1 But now those who are younger than I have me in derision, whose fathers I would have disdained to put with my sheep dogs. 2 Of what use is the strength of their hands to me, men in whom ripe age has perished? 3 They are gaunt from lack and famine. They gnaw the dry ground, in the gloom of waste and desolation. 4 They pluck salt herbs by the bushes. The roots of the broom are their food. 5 They are driven out from among men. They cry after them as after a thief. 6 So that they dwell in frightful valleys, and in holes of the earth and of the rocks. 7 Among the bushes they bray, and under the nettles they are gathered together. Job 340. 8 They are children of fools, yes, children of base men. They were flogged out of the land. 9 Now I have become their song. Yes, I am a byword to them. 10 They abhor me, they stand aloof from me, and don't hesitate to spit in my face. 11 For he has untied his cord, and afflicted me, and they have thrown off restraint before me. 12 On my right hand rise the rabble. They thrust aside my feet. They cast up against me their ways of destruction. 13 They mar my path. They set forward my calamity, without anyone's help. 14 As through a wide breach they come. In the middle of the ruin they roll themselves in. 15 Terrors have turned on me. They chase my honor as the wind. My welfare has passed away as a cloud. 16 Now my soul is poured out within me. Days of affliction have taken hold on me. 17 In the night season my bones are pierced in me, and the pains that gnaw me take no rest. 18 By great force is my garment disfigured. It binds me about as the collar of my coat. 19 He has cast me into the mire. I have become like dust and ashes. 20 I cry to you, and you do not answer me. I stand up, and you gaze at me. 21 You have turned to be cruel to me. With the might of your hand you persecute me. 22 You lift me up to the wind, and drive me with it. You dissolve me in the storm. 23 For I know that you will bring me to death, to the house appointed for all living. 24 However, doesn't one stretch out a hand in his fall, or in his calamity therefore cry for help? 25 Didn't I weep for him who was in trouble? Wasn't my soul grieved for the needy? 26 When I looked for good, then evil came. When I waited for light, there came darkness. 27 My heart is troubled, and doesn't rest. Days of affliction have come on me. 28 I go mourning without the sun. I stand up in the assembly, and cry for help. 29 I am a brother to jackals, and a companion to ostriches. 30 My skin grows black and peels from me. My bones are burned with heat. 31 Therefore my harp has turned to mourning, and my pipe into the voice of those who weep. Chapter 31. 1 I made a covenant with my eyes. How then should I look lustfully at a young woman? 2 For what is the portion from God above, and the heritage from the Almighty on high? 3 Is it not calamity to the unrighteous, and disaster to the workers of iniquity? 4 Doesn't he see my ways, and number all my steps? 5 If I have walked with falsehood, and my foot has hurried to deceit. 6 Let me be weighed in an even balance, that God may know my integrity. 7 If my step has turned out of the way, if my heart walked after my eyes, if any defilement has stuck to my hands. 8 Then let me sow, and let another eat. Yes, let the produce of my field be rooted out. 9 If my heart has been enticed to a woman, and I have laid wait at my neighbor's door. 10 Then let my wife grind for another, and let others sleep with her. 11 For that would be a heinous crime. Yes, it would be an iniquity to be punished by the judges. 12 For it is a fire that consumes to destruction, and would root out all my increase. 13 If I have despised the cause of my male servant, or of my female servant, when they contended with me. 14 What then shall I do when God rises up? When he visits, what shall I answer him? 15 Didn't he who made me in the womb make him? Didn't one fashion us in the womb? 16 If I have withheld the poor from their desire, or have caused the eyes of the widow to fail. 17 Or have eaten my morsel alone, and the fatherless has not eaten of it. 18 No, from my youth he grew up with me as with a father. Her have I guided from my mother's womb. 19 If I have seen any perish for want of clothing, or that the needy had no covering. 20 If his heart hasn't blessed me, if he hasn't been warmed with my sheep's fleece. 21 If I have lifted up my hand against the fatherless, because I saw my help in the gate. 22 Then let my shoulder fall from the shoulder blade, and my arm be broken from the bone. 23 For calamity from God is a terror to me. Because of his majesty, I can do nothing. 24 If I have made gold my hope, and have said to the fine gold, you are my confidence. 25 If I have rejoiced because my wealth was great, and because my hand had gotten much. 26 If I have seen the sun when it shined, or the moon moving in splendor. 27 And my heart has been secretly enticed, and my hand threw a kiss from my mouth. 28 This also would be an iniquity to be punished by the judges, for I should have denied the God who is above. 29 If I have rejoiced at the destruction of him. 341 Job, who hated me, or lifted up myself when evil found him. 30 Yes, I have not allowed my mouth to sin by asking his life with a curse. 31 If the men of my tent have not said, who can find one who has not been filled with his meat? 32 The foreigner has not camped in the street, but I have opened my doors to the traveler. 33 If like Adam I have covered my transgressions by hiding my iniquity in my heart. 34 Because I feared the great multitude, and the contempt of families terrified me, so that I kept silence, and didn't go out of the door. 35 Oh, that I had one to hear me. Behold, here is my signature, let the Almighty answer me. Let the accuser write my indictment. 36 Surely I would carry it on my shoulder, and I would bind it to me as a crown. 37 I would declare to him the number of my steps. As a prince would I go near to him. 38 If my land cries out against Maine, and its furrows weep together. 39 If I have eaten its fruits without money, or have caused its owners to lose their life. 40 Let briars grow instead of wheat, and stinkweed instead of barley. The words of Job are ended. Chapter 32 1 So these three men ceased to answer Job, because he was righteous in his own eyes. 2 Then the wrath of Elihu the son of Barachel, the Buzite, of the family of Ram, was kindled against Job. His wrath was kindled because he justified himself rather than God. 3 Also his wrath was kindled against his three friends, because they had found no answer, and yet had condemned Job. 4 Now Elihu had waited to speak to Job, because they were elder than he. 5 When Elihu saw that there was no answer in the mouth of these three men, his wrath was kindled. 6 Elihu the son of Barachel the Buzite answered, I am young, and you are very old. Therefore I held back, and didn't dare show you my opinion. 7 I said, days should speak, and multitude of years should teach wisdom. 8 But there is a spirit in man, and the breath of the Almighty gives them understanding. 9 It is not the great who are wise, nor the aged who understand justice. 10 Therefore I said, listen to me. I also will show my opinion. 11 Behold, I waited for your words, and I listened for your reasoning, while you searched out what to say. 12 Yes, I gave you my full attention, but there was no one who convinced Job, or who answered his words, among you. 13 Beware lest you say, we have found Wisdom. God may refute him, not man. 14 For he has not directed his words against me. Neither will I answer him with your speeches. 15 They are amazed. They answer no more. They don't have a word to say. 16 Shall I wait, because they don't speak? Because they stand still, and answer no more? 17 I also will answer my part. And I also will show my opinion. 18 For I am full of words. The spirit within me constrains me. 19 Behold, my breast is as wine which has no vent. Like new wineskins it is ready to burst. 20 I will speak, that I may be refreshed. I will open my lips and answer. 21 Please don't let me respect any man's person. Neither will I give flattering titles to any man. 22 For I don't know how to give flattering titles. Or else my Maker would soon take me away. Chapter 33. 1 However, Job, please hear my speech. And listen to all my words. 2 See now, I have opened my mouth. My tongue has spoken in my mouth. 3 My words shall utter the uprightness of my heart. That which my lips know they shall speak sincerely. 4 The Spirit of God has made me. And the breath of the Almighty gives me life. 5 If you can, answer me. Set your words in order before me, and stand up. 6 Behold, I am toward God even as you are. I am also formed out of the clay. 7 Behold, my terror shall not make you afraid. Neither shall my pressure be heavy on you. 8 Surely you have spoken in my hearing. I have heard the voice of your words, saying. 9 I am clean, without disobedience. I am innocent, neither is there iniquity in me. 10 Behold, he finds occasions against me. He counts me for his enemy. 11 He puts my feet in the stocks. He marks all my paths. 12 Behold, I will answer you. In this you are not just. For God is greater than man. 13 Why do you strive against him? Because he doesn't give account of any of his matters. 14 For God speaks once. Yes, twice, though man pays no attention. 15 In a dream, in a vision of the night. When deep sleep falls on men. In slumbering on the bed. 16 Then he opens the ears of men. And seals their instruction. 17 That he may withdraw man from his purpose. And hide pride from man. 18 He keeps back his soul from the pit. Job 342. And his life from perishing by the sword. 19 He is chastened also with pain on his bed. With continual strife in his bones. 20 So that his life abhors bread. And his soul dainty food. 21 His flesh is so consumed away, that it can't be seen. His bones that were not seen stick out. 22 Yes, his soul draws near to the pit. And his life to the destroyers. 23 If there is beside him an angel. An interpreter, one among 1,000. To show to man what is right for him. 24 Then God is gracious to him, and says. Deliver him from going down to the pit. I have found a ransom. 25 His flesh shall be fresher than a child's. He returns to the days of his youth. 26 He prays to God, and he is favorable to him. So that he sees his face with joy. He restores to man his righteousness. 27 He sings before men, and says. I have sinned, and perverted that which was right. And it didn't profit me. 28 He has redeemed my soul from going into the pit. My life shall see the light. 29 Behold, God does all these things. Twice, yes 3 times, with a man. 30 To bring back his soul from the pit. That he may be enlightened with the light of the living. 31 Mark well, Job, and listen to me. Hold your peace, and I will speak. 32 If you have anything to say, answer me. Speak, for I desire to justify you. 33 If not, listen to me. Hold your peace, and I will teach you wisdom. Chapter 34. 1 Moreover Elihu answered. 2 Hear my words, you wise men. Give ear to me, you who have knowledge. 3 For the ear tries words, as the palate tastes food. 4 Let us choose for us that which is right. Let us know among ourselves what is good. 5 For Job has said, I am righteous. God has taken away my right. 6 Notwithstanding my right I am considered a liar. My wound is incurable, though I am without disobedience. 7 What man is like Job? Who drinks scorn like water? 8 Who goes in company with the workers of iniquity, and walks with wicked men? 9 For he has said, it profits a man nothing, that he should delight himself with God. 10 Therefore listen to me, you men of understanding. Far be it from God, that he should do wickedness, from the Almighty, that he should commit iniquity. 11 For the work of a man he will render to him, and cause every man to find according to his ways. 12 Yes, surely, God will not do wickedly, neither will the Almighty pervert justice. 13 Who put him in charge of the earth? Or who has appointed him over the whole world? 14 If he set his heart on himself, if he gathered to himself his spirit and his breath. 15 All flesh would perish together, and man would turn again to dust. 16 If now you have understanding, hear this. Listen to the voice of my words. 17 Shall even one who hates justice govern? Will you condemn him who is righteous and mighty? 18 Who says to a king, vile, or to nobles, wicked? 19 Who doesn't respect the persons of princes, nor respects the rich more than the poor? For they all are the work of his hands. 20 In a moment they die, even at midnight. The people are shaken and pass away. The mighty are taken away without a hand. 21 For his eyes are on the ways of a man, he sees all his goings. 22 There is no darkness, nor thick gloom, where the workers of iniquity may hide themselves. 23 For he doesn't need to consider a man further, that he should go before God in judgment. 24 He breaks in pieces mighty men in ways past finding out, and sets others in their place. 25 Therefore he takes knowledge of their works, he overturns them in the night, so that they are destroyed. 26 He strikes them as wicked men, in the open sight of others. 27 Because they turned aside from following him, and wouldn't pay attention to any of his ways. 28 So that they caused the cry of the poor to come to him, he heard the cry of the afflicted. 29 When he gives quietness, who then can condemn? When he hides his face, who then can see him? Alike whether to a nation, or to a man. 30 That the godless man may not reign, that there be no one to ensnare the people. 31 For has any said to God, I am guilty, but I will not offend any more? 32 Teach me that which I don't see. If I have done iniquity, I will do it no more. 33 Shall his recompense be as you desire, that you refuse it? For you must choose, and not I. Therefore speak what you know. 34 Men of understanding will tell me. Yes, every wise man who hears me. 35 Job speaks without knowledge. 343 Job. His words are without wisdom. 36 I wish that Job were tried to the end, because of his answering like wicked men. 37 For he adds rebellion to his sin. He claps his hands among us, and multiplies his words against God. Chapter 35. 1 Moreover Elihu answered. 2. Do you think this to be your right? Or do you say, my righteousness is more than God's? 3. For you ask, what advantage will it be to you? What profit shall I have, more than if I had sinned? 4. I will answer you, and your companions with you. 5. Look to the heavens, and see the skies, which are higher than you. 6. If you have sinned, what effect do you have against him? If your transgressions are multiplied, what do you do to him? 7. If you are righteous, what do you give him? Or what does he receive from your hand? 8. Your wickedness may hurt a man as you are, and your righteousness may profit a son of man. 9. By reason of the multitude of oppressions, they cry out. They cry for help by reason of the arm of the mighty. 10. But no one says, where is God my Maker? Who gives songs in the night? 11. Who teaches us more than the animals of the earth, and makes us wiser than the birds of the sky? 12. There they cry, but no one gives answer, because of the pride of evil men. 13. Surely God will not hear an empty cry, neither will the Almighty regard it. 14. How much less when you say you don't see him? The cause is before him, and you wait for him. 15. But now, because he has not visited in his anger, neither does he greatly regard arrogance. 16. Therefore Job opens his mouth with empty talk, and he multiplies words without knowledge. Chapter 36. 1. Elihu also continued, and said, 2. Bear with me a little, and I will show you, for I still have something to say on God's behalf. 3. I will get my knowledge from afar, and will ascribe righteousness to my Maker. 4. For truly my words are not false. One who is perfect in knowledge is with you. 5. Behold, God is mighty, and doesn't despise anyone. He is mighty in strength of understanding. 6. He doesn't preserve the life of the wicked, but gives to the afflicted their right. 7. He doesn't withdraw his eyes from the righteous, but with kings on the throne, he sets them forever, and they are exalted. 8. If they are bound in fetters, and are taken in the cords of afflictions. 9. Then he shows them their work, and their transgressions, that they have behaved themselves proudly. 10. He also opens their ears to instruction, and commands that they return from iniquity. 11. If they listen and serve him, they shall spend their days in prosperity, and their years in pleasures. 12. But if they don't listen, they shall perish by the sword. They shall die without knowledge. 13. But those who are godless in heart lay up anger. They don't cry for help when he binds them. 14. They die in youth. Their life perishes among the unclean. 15. He delivers the afflicted by their affliction, and opens their ear in oppression. 16. Yes, he would have allured you out of distress into a wide place, where there is no restriction. That which is set on your table would be full of fatness. 17. But you are full of the judgment of the wicked. Judgment and justice take hold of you. 18. Don't let riches entice you to wrath, neither let the great size of a bribe turn you aside. 19. Would your wealth sustain you in distress, or all the might of your strength? 20. Don't desire the night, when people are cut off in their place. 21. Take heed, don't regard iniquity, for you have chosen this rather than affliction. 22. Behold, God is exalted in his power. Who is a teacher like him? 23. Who has prescribed his way for him? Or who can say, you have committed unrighteousness? 24. Remember that you magnify his work, whereof men have sung. 25. All men have looked on it. Man sees it afar off. 26. Behold, God is great, and we don't know him. The number of his years is unsearchable. 27 For he draws up the drops of water, which distill in rain from his vapor. 28 Which the skies pour down, and which drop on man abundantly. 29 Yes, can any understand the spreading of the clouds, and the thunderings of his pavilion? 30 Behold, he spreads his light around him. He covers the bottom of the sea. 31 For by these he judges the people. He gives food in abundance. Job 344. 32 He covers his hands with the lightning, and commands it to strike the mark. 33 Its noise tells about him, and the livestock also concerning the storm that comes up. Chapter 37. 1 Yes, at this my heart trembles, and is moved out of its place. 2 Hear, oh, hear the noise of his voice, the sound that goes out of his mouth. 3 He sends it out under the whole sky, and his lightning to the ends of the earth. 4 After it a voice roars. He thunders with the voice of his majesty. He doesn't hold back anything when his voice is heard. 5 God thunders marvelously with his voice. He does great things, which we can't comprehend. 6 For he says to the snow, fall on the earth, likewise to the shower of rain, and to the showers of his mighty rain. 7 He seals up the hand of every man, that all men whom he has made may know it. 8 Then the animals take cover, and remain in their dens. 9 Out of its room comes the storm, and cold out of the north. 10 By the breath of God, ice is given, and the width of the waters is frozen. 11 Yes, he loads the thick cloud with moisture. He spreads abroad the cloud of his lightning. 12 It is turned around by his guidance, that they may do whatever he commands them, on the surface of the habitable world. 13 Whether it is for correction, or for his land, or for loving kindness, that he causes it to come. 14 Listen to this, Job. Stand still, and consider the wondrous works of God. 15 Do you know how God controls them, and causes the lightning of his cloud to shine? 16 Do you know the workings of the clouds, the wondrous works of him who is perfect in knowledge? 17 You whose clothing is warm, when the earth is still by reason of the south wind. 18 Can you, with him, spread out the sky, which is strong as a cast metal mirror? 19 Teach us what we shall tell him, for we can't make our case by reason of darkness. 20 Will it be told him that I would speak? Or should a man wish that he were swallowed up? 21 Now men don't see the light which is bright in the skies, but the wind passes, and clears them. 22 Out of the north comes golden splendor, with God is awesome majesty. 23 We can't reach the Almighty. He is exalted in power. In justice and great righteousness, he will not oppress. 24 Therefore men revere him. He doesn't regard any who are wise of heart. Chapter 38. 1 Then Jehovah answered Job out of the whirlwind. 2 Who is this who darkens counsel by words without knowledge? 3 Brace yourself like a man, for I will question you, then you answer me. 4 Where were you when I laid the foundations of the earth? Declare, if you have understanding. 5 Who determined its measures, if you know? Or who stretched the line on it? 6 Whereupon were its foundations fastened? Or who laid its cornerstone? 7 When the morning stars sang together, and all the sons of God shouted for joy? 8 Or who shut up the sea with doors, when it broke out of the womb? 9 When I made clouds its garment, and wrapped it in thick darkness. 10 Marked out for it my bound, set bars and doors. 11 And said, Here you may come, but no further. Here your proud waves shall be stayed. 12. Have you commanded the morning in your days, and caused the dawn to know its place? 13. That it might take hold of the ends of the earth, and shake the wicked out of it? 14. It is changed as clay under the seal, and presented as a garment. 15. From the wicked, their light is withheld. The high arm is broken. 16. Have you entered into the springs of the sea? Or have you walked in the recesses of the deep? 17. Have the gates of death been revealed to you? Or have you seen the gates of the shadow of death? 18. Have you comprehended the earth in its width? Declare, if you know it all. 19. What is the way to the dwelling of light? As for darkness, where is its place? 20. That you should take it to its bound, that you should discern the paths to its house? 21. Surely you know, for you were born then, and the number of your days is great. 22. Have you entered the treasuries of the snow? Or have you seen the treasures of the hail? 23. Which I have reserved against the time of trouble, against the day of battle and war? 24. By what way is the lightning distributed, or the east wind scattered on the earth? 25. Who has cut a channel for the flood water, or the path for the thunderstorm? 26. To cause it to rain on a land where no man is, on the wilderness, in which there is no man. 27. To satisfy the waste and desolate ground. 345. Job. To cause the tender grass to grow. 28. Does the rain have a father? Or who fathers the drops of dew? 29. Out of whose womb came the ice? The gray frost of the sky, who has given birth to it? 30. The waters become hard like stone, when the surface of the deep is frozen. 31. Can you bind the cluster of the Pleiades, or loosen the cords of Orion? 32. Can you lead the constellations out in their season, or can you guide the bear with her cubs? 33. Do you know the laws of the heavens? Can you establish its dominion over the earth? 34. Can you lift up your voice to the clouds, that abundance of waters may cover you? 35. Can you send out lightnings, that they may go? Do they report to you, here we are? 36. Who has put wisdom in the inward parts? Or who has given understanding to the mind? 37. Who can number the clouds by wisdom? Or who can pour out the bottles of the sky? 38. When the dust runs into a mass, and the clods of earth stick together? 39. Can you hunt the prey for the lioness, or satisfy the appetite of the young lions? 40. When they crouch in their dens, and lie in wait in the thicket? 41. Who provides for the raven his prey, when his young ones cry to God, and wonder for lack of food? Chapter 39. 1. Do you know the time when the mountain goats give birth? Do you watch when the doe bears fawns? 2. Can you number the months that they fulfill? Or do you know the time when they give birth? 3. They bow themselves, they bear their young, they end their labor pains. 4. Their young ones become strong, they grow up in the open field, they go out, and don't return again. 5. Who has set the wild donkey free? Or who has loosened the bonds of the swift donkey? 6. Whose home I have made the wilderness, and the salt land his dwelling place? 7. He scorns the tumult of the city, neither does he hear the shouting of the driver. 8. The range of the mountains is his pasture, he searches after every green thing. 9. Will the wild ox be content to serve you? Or will he stay by your feeding trough? 10. Can you hold the wild ox in the furrow with his harness? Or will he till the valleys after you? 11. Will you trust him, because his strength is great? Or will you leave to him your labor? 12. Will you confide in him, that he will bring home your seed, and gather the grain of your threshing floor? 13 The wings of the ostrich wave proudly. But are they the feathers and plumage of love? 14 For she leaves her eggs on the earth, warms them in the dust. 15 And forgets that the foot may crush them, or that the wild animal may trample them. 16 She deals harshly with her young ones, as if they were not hers. Though her labor is in vain, she is without fear. 17 Because God has deprived her of wisdom, neither has he imparted to her understanding. 18 When she lifts up herself on high, she scorns the horse and his rider. 19 Have you given the horse might? Have you clothed his neck with a quivering mane? 20 Have you made him to leap as a locust? The glory of his snorting is awesome. 21 He paws in the valley, and rejoices in his strength. He goes out to meet the armed men. 22 He mocks at fear, and is not dismayed. Neither does he turn back from the sword. 23 The quiver rattles against him, the flashing spear and the javelin. 24 He eats up the ground with fierceness and rage. Neither does he stand still at the sound of the trumpet. 25 As often as the trumpet sounds he snorts. Aha! He smells the battle afar off, the thunder of the captains, and the shouting. 26 Is it by your wisdom that the hawk soars, and stretches her wings toward the south? 27 Is it at your command that the eagle mounts up, and makes his nest on high? 28 On the cliff he dwells, and makes his home, on the point of the cliff, and the stronghold. 29 From there he spies out the prey, his eyes see it afar off. 30 His young ones also suck up blood. Where the slain are, there he is. Chapter 40. 1 Moreover Jehovah answered Job. 2 Shall he who argues contend with the Almighty? He who argues with God, let him answer it. 3 Then Job answered Jehovah. 4 Behold, I am of small account. What shall I answer you? I lay my hand on my mouth. 5 I have spoken once, and I will not answer. Yes, twice, but I will proceed no further. 6 Then Jehovah answered Job out of the whirlwind. 7 Now brace yourself like a man. I will question you, and you will answer me. 8 Will you even annul my judgment? Will you condemn me, that you may be justified? 9 Or do you have an arm like God? Can you thunder with a voice like him? Job 346. 10 Now deck yourself with excellency and dignity. Array yourself with honor and majesty. 11 Pour out the fury of your anger. Look at everyone who is proud, and bring him low. 12 Look at everyone who is proud, and humble him. Crush the wicked in their place. 13 Hide them in the dust together. Bind their faces in the hidden place. 14 Then I will also admit to you that your own right hand can save you. 15 See now, Behemoth, which I made as well as you. He eats grass as an ox. 16 Look now, his strength is in his thighs. His force is in the muscles of his belly. 17 He moves his tail like a cedar. The sinews of his thighs are knit together. 18 His bones are like tubes of brass. His limbs are like bars of iron. 19 He is the chief of the ways of God. He who made him gives him his sword. 20 Surely the mountains produce food for him, where all the animals of the field play. 21 He lies under the lotus trees, in the covert of the reed, and the marsh. 22 The lotuses cover him with their shade. The willows of the brook surround him. 23 Behold, if a river overflows, he doesn't tremble. He is confident, though the Jordan swells even to his mouth. 24 Shall any take him when he is on the watch, or pierce through his nose with a snare? Chapter 41. 1. Can you draw out Leviathan with a fish hook? Or press down his tongue with a cord? 2. Can you put a rope into his nose? Or pierce his jaw through with a hook? 3. Will he make many petitions to you? Or will he speak soft words to you? 4. Will he make a covenant with you, that you should take him for a servant forever? 5. Will you play with him as with a bird? Or will you bind him for your girls? 6. Will traders barter for him? Will they part him among the merchants? 7. Can you fill his skin with barbed irons, or his head with fish spears? 8. Lay your hand on him. Remember the battle, and do so no more. 9. Behold, the hope of him is in vain. Won't one be cast down even at the sight of him? 10. None is so fierce that he dare stir him up. Who then is he who can stand before me? 11. Who has first given to me, that I should repay him? Everything under the heavens is mine. 12. I will not keep silence concerning his limbs, nor his mighty strength, nor his goodly frame. 13. Who can strip off his outer garment? Who shall come within his jaws? 14. Who can open the doors of his face? Around his teeth is terror. 15. Strong scales are his pride, shut up together with a close seal. 16. One is so near to another, that no air can come between them. 17. They are joined to one another. They stick together, so that they can't be pulled apart. 18. His sneezing flashes out light. His eyes are like the eyelids of the morning. 19. Out of his mouth go burning torches. Sparks of fire leap out. 20. Out of his nostrils a smoke goes, as of a boiling pot over a fire of reeds. 21. His breath kindles coals. A flame goes out of his mouth. 22. There is strength in his neck. Terror dances before him. 23. The flakes of his flesh are joined together. They are firm on him. They can't be moved. 24. His heart is as firm as a stone. Yes, firm as the lower millstone. 25. When he raises himself up, the mighty are afraid. They retreat before his thrashing. 26. If one attacks him with the sword, it can't prevail, nor the spear, the dart, nor the pointed shaft. 27. He counts iron as straw, and brass as rotten wood. 28. The arrow can't make him flee. Sling stones are like chaff to him. 29. Clubs are counted as stubble. He laughs at the rushing of the javelin. 30. His undersides are like sharp potsherds, leaving a trail in the mud like a threshing sledge. 31. He makes the deep to boil like a pot. He makes the sea like a pot of ointment. 32. He makes a path shine after him. One would think the deep had white hair. 33. On earth there is not his equal, that is made without fear. 34. He sees everything that is high. He is king over all the sons of pride. Chapter 42. 1. Then Job answered Jehovah. 2. I know that you can do all things, and that no purpose of yours can be restrained. 3. You asked, who is this who hides counsel without knowledge? Therefore I have uttered that which I did not understand. Things too wonderful for me, which I didn't know. 4. You said, listen, now, and I will speak. I will question you, and you will answer me. 5. I had heard of you by the hearing of the ear, but now my eye sees you. 6. Therefore I abhor myself. 347. Job. And repent in dust and ashes. 7. It was so, that after Jehovah had spoken these words to Job, Jehovah said to Eliphaz the Temanite, my wrath is kindled against you, and against your 2 friends, for you have not spoken of me rightly, as my servant Job has. 8. Now, therefore, take to yourselves 7 bulls and 7 rams, and go to my servant Job, and offer up for yourselves a burnt offering, and my servant Job shall pray for you, for I will accept him, that I not deal with you according to your folly. For you have not spoken of me rightly, as my servant Job has. 9 So Eliphaz the Temanite and Bildad the Shuhite and Zophar the Naamathite went, and did what Jehovah commanded them, and Jehovah accepted Job. 10 Jehovah turned the captivity of Job, when he prayed for his friends. Jehovah gave Job twice as much as he had before. 11 Then all his brothers, and all his sisters, and all those who had been of his acquaintance before, came to him and ate bread with him in his house. They comforted him, and consoled him concerning all the evil that Jehovah had brought on him. Everyone also gave him a piece of money, and everyone a ring of gold. 12 So Jehovah blessed the latter end of Job more than his beginning. He had 14,000 sheep, 6,000 camels, 1,000 yoke of oxen, and 1,000 female donkeys. 13 He had also 7 sons and 3 daughters. 14 He called the name of the first Jemimah, and the name of the second Keziah, and the name of the third Karen Haphuch. 15 Indiana All the land were no women found so beautiful as the daughters of Job. Their father gave them an inheritance among their brothers. 16 After this Job lived 140 years, and saw his sons, and his sons' sons, to 4 generations. 17 So Job died, being old and full of days. Underscore 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 un. Psalms. Book I. Psalm 1. 1 Blessed is the man who doesn't walk in the counsel of the wicked, nor stand on the path of sinners, nor sit in the seat of scoffers. 2 But his delight is in Jehovah's law. On his law he meditates day and night. 3 He will be like a tree planted by the streams of water, that produces its fruit in its season, whose leaf also does not wither. Whatever he does shall prosper. 4 The wicked are not so, but are like the chaff which the wind drives away. 5 Therefore the wicked shall not stand in the judgment, nor sinners in the congregation of the righteous. 6 For Jehovah knows the way of the righteous, but the way of the wicked shall perish. Psalm 2. 1 Why do the nations rage, and the peoples plot a vain thing? 2 The kings of the earth take a stand, and the rulers take counsel together against Jehovah, and against his anointed, saying, 3 Let's break their bonds apart, and cast their cords from us. For he who sits in the heavens will laugh. The Lord will have them in derision. 5 Then he will speak to them in his anger, and terrify them in his wrath. 6 Yet I have set my king on my holy hill of Zion. 7 I will tell of the decree. Jehovah said to me, You are my son. Today I have become your father. 8 Ask of me, and I will give the nations for your inheritance, the uttermost parts of the earth for your possession. 9 You shall break them with a rod of iron. You shall dash them in pieces like a potter's vessel. 10 Now therefore be wise, you kings. Be instructed, you judges of the earth. 11 Serve Jehovah with fear, and rejoice with trembling. 12 Give sincere homage to the Son, lest he be angry, and you perish on the way. For his wrath will soon be kindled. Blessed are all those who take refuge in him. Psalm 3. A psalm by David, when he fled from Absalom his son. 1 Jehovah, how my adversaries have increased. Many are those who rise up against me. Too many there are who say of my soul, there is no help for him in God. Selah. 3 But you, Jehovah, are a shield around me, my glory, and the one who lifts up my head. For I cry to Jehovah with my voice, and he answers me out of his holy hill. Selah. 5 I laid myself down and slept. I awakened, for Jehovah sustains me. 6 I will not be afraid of tens of thousands of people who have set themselves against me on every side. 7 Arise, Jehovah. Save me, my God. For you have struck all of my enemies on the cheekbone. You have broken the teeth of the wicked. 8 Salvation belongs to Jehovah. Your blessing be on your people. Psalms 348. Selah. Psalm 4. For the chief musician, on stringed instruments. A psalm by David. 1 Answer me when I call, God of my righteousness. Give me relief from my distress. Have mercy on me, and hear my prayer. To you sons of men, how long shall my glory be turned into dishonor? Will you love vanity, and seek after falsehood? Selah. 3 But know that Jehovah has set apart for himself him who is godly. Jehovah will hear when I call to him. 4 Stand in awe, and don't sin. Search your own heart on your bed, and be still. Selah. 5 Offer the sacrifices of righteousness. Put your trust in Jehovah. 6 Many say, who will show us any good? Jehovah, let the light of your face shine on us. 7 You have put gladness in my heart, more than when their grain and their new wine are increased. 8 In peace I will both lay myself down and sleep. For you, Jehovah alone, make me live in safety. Psalm 5. For the chief musician, with the flutes. A psalm by David. 1 Give ear to my words, Jehovah. Consider my meditation. 2 Listen to the voice of my cry, my King and my God. 4 To you do I pray. 3 Jehovah, in the morning you shall hear my voice. In the morning I will lay my requests before you, and will watch expectantly. 4 For you are not a God who has pleasure in wickedness. Evil can't live with you. 5 The arrogant shall not stand in your sight. You hate all workers of iniquity. 6 You will destroy those who speak lies. Jehovah abhors the bloodthirsty and deceitful man. 7 But as for me, in the abundance of your loving kindness I will come into your house. I will bow toward your holy temple in reverence of you. 8 Lead me, Jehovah, in your righteousness, because of my enemies. Make your way straight before my face. 9 For there is no faithfulness in their mouth. Their heart is destruction. Their throat is an open tomb. They flatter with their tongue. 10 Hold them guilty, God. Let them fall by their own counsels. Thrust them out in the multitude of their transgressions. For they have rebelled against you. 11 But let all those who take refuge in you rejoice. Let them always shout for joy, because you defend them. Let them also who love your name be joyful in you. 12 For you will bless the righteous. Jehovah, you will surround him with favor as with a shield. Psalm 6. For the chief musician, on stringed instruments. Upon the 8-stringed lyre. A psalm by David. 1 Jehovah, don't rebuke me in your anger. Neither discipline me in your wrath. 2 Have mercy on me, Jehovah, for I am faint. Jehovah, heal me, for my bones are troubled. 3 My soul is also in great anguish. But you, Jehovah, how long? 4 Return, Jehovah. Deliver my soul, and save me for your loving kindness' sake. 5. For in death there is no memory of you. In Sheol, who shall give you thanks? 6. I am weary with my groaning. Every night I flood my bed. I drench my couch with my tears. 7. My eye wastes away because of grief. It grows old because of all my adversaries. 8. Depart from me, all you workers of iniquity. For Jehovah has heard the voice of my weeping. 9. Jehovah has heard my supplication. Jehovah accepts my prayer. May 10th. All my enemies be ashamed and dismayed. They shall turn back, they shall be disgraced suddenly. Psalm 7. A meditation by David, which he sang to Jehovah. Concerning the words of Cush, the Benjamite. 1. Jehovah, my God, I take refuge in you. Save me from all those who pursue me, and deliver me. 2. Lest they tear apart my soul like a lion, ripping it in pieces, while there is no one to deliver. 3. Jehovah, my God, if I have done this, if there is iniquity in my hands. 4. If I have rewarded evil to him who was at peace with me. Yes, if I have delivered him who without cause was my adversary. 5. Let the enemy pursue my soul, and overtake it. Yes, let him tread my life down to the earth, and lay my glory in the dust. Selah. 6. Arise, Jehovah, in your anger. Lift up yourself against the rage of my adversaries. Awake for me. You have commanded judgment. 7. Let the congregation of the people surround you. Rule over them on high. 8. Jehovah administers judgment to the peoples. Judge me, Jehovah, according to my 349 Psalms. Righteousness. And to my integrity that is in me. 9. O let the wickedness of the wicked come to an end, but establish the righteous. Their minds and hearts are searched by the righteous God. 10. My shield is with God, who saves the upright in heart. 11. God is a righteous judge. Yes, a God who has indignation every day. 12. If a man doesn't relent, he will sharpen his sword. He has bent and strung his bow. 13. He has also prepared for himself the instruments of death. He makes ready his flaming arrows. 14. Behold, he travails with iniquity. Yes, he has conceived mischief, and brought out falsehood. 15. He has dug a hole, and has fallen into the pit which he made. 16. The trouble he causes shall return to his own head. His violence shall come down on the crown of his own head. 17. I will give thanks to Jehovah according to his righteousness, and will sing praise to the name of Jehovah Most High. Psalm 8. For the chief musician, on an instrument of Gath. A psalm by David. 1. Jehovah, our Lord, how majestic is your name in all the earth. Who has set your glory above the heavens? 2. From the lips of babes and infants you have established strength, because of your adversaries, that you might silence the enemy and the avenger. 3. When I consider your heavens, the work of your fingers, the moon and the stars, which you have ordained. For what is man, that you think of him? What is the Son of Man, that you care for him? 5. For you have made him a little lower than angels, and crowned him with glory and honor. 6. You make him ruler over the works of your hands. You have put all things under his feet. 7. All sheep and cattle. Yes, and the animals of the field. 8. The birds of the sky, the fish of the sea, and whatever passes through the paths of the seas. 9. Jehovah, our Lord, how majestic is your name in all the earth. Psalm 9. For the chief musician, set to the death of the Son. A Psalm by David. 1. I will give thanks to Jehovah with my whole heart. I will tell of all your marvelous works. 2. I will be glad and rejoice in you. I will sing praise to your name, O Most High. 3. When my enemies turn back, they stumble and perish in your presence. 4. For you have maintained my just cause. You sit on the throne judging righteously. 5. You have rebuked the nations. You have destroyed the wicked. You have blotted out their name forever and ever. 6. The enemy is overtaken by endless ruin. The very memory of the cities which you have overthrown has perished. 7. But Jehovah reigns forever. He has prepared his throne for judgment. 8. He will judge the world in righteousness. He will administer judgment to the peoples in uprightness. 9. Jehovah will also be a high tower for the oppressed, a high tower in times of trouble. 10. Those who know your name will put their trust in you. For you, Jehovah, have not forsaken those who seek you. 11. Sing praises to Jehovah, who dwells in Zion, and declare among the people what he has done. 12. For he who avenges blood remembers them. He doesn't forget the cry of the afflicted. 13. Have mercy on me, Jehovah. See my affliction by those who hate me, and lift me up from the gates of death. 14. That I may show all of your praise. In the gates of the daughter of Zion, I will rejoice in your salvation. 15. The nations have sunk down in the pit that they made. In the net which they hid, their own foot is taken. 16. Jehovah has made himself known. He has executed judgment. The wicked is snared by the work of his own hands. Meditation. Selah. 17. The wicked shall be turned back to Sheol, even all the nations that forget God. 18. For the needy shall not always be forgotten, nor the hope of the poor perish forever. 19. Arise, Jehovah. Don't let man prevail. Let the nations be judged in your sight. 20. Put them in fear, Jehovah. Let the nations know that they are only men. Selah. Psalm 10. 1. Why do you stand far off, Jehovah? Why do you hide yourself in times of trouble? 2. In arrogance, the wicked hunt down the weak. They are caught in the schemes that they devise. 3. For the wicked boasts of his heart's cravings. He blesses the greedy, and condemns Jehovah. 4. The wicked, in the pride of his face, has no room in his thoughts for God. 5. His ways are prosperous at all times. He is haughty, and your laws are far from his. Psalms 350. Sight. As for all his adversaries, he sneers at them. 6. He says in his heart, I shall not be shaken. For generations I shall have no trouble. 7. His mouth is full of cursing, deceit, and oppression. Under his tongue is mischief and iniquity. 8. He lies in wait near the villages. From ambushes, he murders the innocent. His eyes are secretly set against the helpless. 9. He lurks in secret as a lion in his ambush. He lies in wait to catch the helpless. He catches the helpless, when he draws him in his net. 10. The helpless are crushed. They collapse. They fall under his strength. 11. He says in his heart, God has forgotten. He hides his face. He will never see it. 12. Arise, Jehovah. God, lift up your hand. Don't forget the helpless. 13. Why does the wicked person condemn God, and say in his heart, God won't call me into account? 14. But you do see trouble and grief. You consider it to take it into your hand. The poor commits himself to you. You help the victim and the fatherless. 15. Break the arm of the wicked. As for the evil man, seek out his wickedness, until you find none. 16. Jehovah is king forever and ever. The nations will perish out of his land. 17 Jehovah, you have heard the desire of the humble. You will prepare their heart. You will cause your ear to hear. 18 To judge the fatherless and the oppressed, that man who is of the earth may terrify no more. Psalm 11. For the chief musician. By David. 1 In Jehovah, I take refuge. How can you say to my soul, flee as a bird to your mountain? 2 For, behold, the wicked bend their bows. They set their arrows on the strings, that they may shoot in darkness at the upright in heart. 3 If the foundations are destroyed, what can the righteous do? 4 Jehovah is in his holy temple. Jehovah is on his throne in heaven. His eyes observe. His eyes examine the children of men. 5 Jehovah examines the righteous, but the wicked and him who loves violence his soul hates. 6 On the wicked he will rain blazing coals. Fire, sulfur, and scorching wind shall be the portion of their cup. 7 For Jehovah is righteous. He loves righteousness. The upright shall see his face. Psalm 12. For the chief musician, upon an 8-stringed lyre. A Psalm of David. 1 Help, Jehovah, for the godly man ceases. For the faithful fail from among the children of men. 2 Everyone lies to his neighbor. They speak with flattering lips, and with a double heart. May 3 Jehovah cut off all flattering lips, and the tongue that boasts. 4 Who have said, with our tongue we will prevail. Our lips are our own. Who is Lord over us? 5 Because of the oppression of the weak and because of the groaning of the needy, I will now arise, says Jehovah. I will set him in safety from those who malign him. 6 Jehovah's words are flawless words, as silver refined in a clay furnace, purified 7 times. 7 You will keep them, Jehovah. You will preserve them from this generation forever. 8 The wicked walk on every side, when what is vile is exalted among the sons of men. Psalm 13. For the chief musician. A Psalm by David. 1 How long, Jehovah, will you forget me forever? How long will you hide your face from me? 2 How long shall I take counsel in my soul, having sorrow in my heart every day? How long shall my enemy triumph over me? 3 Behold, and answer me, Jehovah, my God. Give light to my eyes, lest I sleep in death. 4 Lest my enemies say, I have prevailed against him. Lest my adversaries rejoice when I fall. 5 But I trust in your loving kindness. My heart rejoices in your salvation. 6 I will sing to Jehovah, because he has been good to me. Psalm 14. For the chief musician. By David. 1 The fool has said in his heart, there is no God. They are corrupt. They have done abominable deeds. There is no one who does good. 2 Jehovah looked down from heaven on the children of men, to see if there were any who understood, who sought after God. 3 They have all gone aside. They have together become corrupt. There is no one who does good, no, not one. 4 Have all the workers of iniquity no knowledge, who eat up my people as they eat bread. 351 Psalms. And don't call on Jehovah? 5 There they were in great fear, for God is in the generation of the righteous. 6 You frustrate the plan of the poor, because Jehovah is his refuge. 7 Oh, that the salvation of Israel would come out of Zion, when Jehovah restores the fortunes of his people. Then Jacob shall rejoice, and Israel shall be glad. Psalm 15. A Psalm by David. 1 Jehovah, who shall dwell in your sanctuary? Who shall live on your holy hill? 2. He who walks blamelessly, does what is right, and speaks truth in his heart. 3. He who doesn't slander with his tongue, nor does evil to his friend, nor casts slurs against his fellow man. 4. In whose eyes a vile man is despised, but who honors those who fear Jehovah. He who keeps an oath even when it hurts, and doesn't change. 5. He who doesn't lend out his money for usury, nor take a bribe against the innocent. He who does these things shall never be shaken. Psalm 16. A poem by David. 1. Preserve me, God, for in you do I take refuge. 2. My soul, you have said to Jehovah, you are my Lord. Apart from you I have no good thing. 3. As for the saints who are in the earth, they are the excellent ones in whom is all my delight. For their sorrows shall be multiplied who give gifts to another God. Their drink offerings of blood I will not offer, nor take their names on my lips. 5. Jehovah assigned my portion and my cup. You made my lot secure. 6. The lines have fallen to me in pleasant places. Yes, I have a good inheritance. 7. I will bless Jehovah, who has given me counsel. Yes, my heart instructs me in the night seasons. 8. I have set Jehovah always before me. Because he is at my right hand, I shall not be moved. 9. Therefore my heart is glad, and my tongue rejoices. My body shall also dwell in safety. 10. For you will not leave my soul in Sheol, neither will you allow your Holy One to see corruption. 11. You will show me the path of life. In your presence is fullness of joy. In your right hand there are pleasures forever. More. Psalm 17. A prayer by David. 1. Hear, Jehovah, my righteous plea. Attend to my cry. Give ear to my prayer, that doesn't go out of deceitful lips. 2. Let my sentence come out of your presence. Let your eyes look on equity. 3. You have proved my heart. You have visited me in the night. You have tried me, and found nothing. I have resolved that my mouth shall not disobey. 4. As for the deeds of men, by the word of your lips, I have kept myself from the ways of the violent. 5. My steps have held fast to your paths. My feet have not slipped. 6. I have called on you, for you will answer me. God, turn your ear to me. Hear my speech. 7. Show your marvelous loving kindness. You who save those who take refuge by your right hand from their enemies. 8. Keep me as the apple of your eye. Hide me under the shadow of your wings. 9. From the wicked who oppress me, my deadly enemies, who surround me. 10. They close up their callous hearts. With their mouth they speak proudly. 11. They have now surrounded us in our steps. They set their eyes to cast us down to the earth. 12. He is like a lion that is greedy of his prey, as it were a young lion lurking in secret places. 13. Arise, Jehovah, confront him. Cast him down. Deliver my soul from the wicked by your sword. 14. From men by your hand, Jehovah. From men of the world, whose portion is in this life. You fill the belly of your cherished ones. Your sons have plenty, and they store up wealth for their children. 15. As for me, I shall see your face in righteousness. I shall be satisfied, when I awake, with seeing your form. Psalm 18. For the chief musician. By David the servant of Jehovah, who spoke to Jehovah the words of this song in the day that Jehovah delivered him from the hand of all his enemies, and from the hand of Saul. He said, 1. I love you, Jehovah, my strength. 2. Jehovah is my rock, my fortress, and my deliverer. My God, my rock, in whom I take refuge. my shield, and the horn of my salvation, my high tower. 3. I call on Jehovah, who is worthy to be praised, and I am saved from my enemies. 4. The cords of death surrounded me. The floods of ungodliness made me afraid. 5. The cords of Sheol were around me. The snares of death came on me. 6. In my distress I called on Jehovah. Psalms 352. And cried to my God. He heard my voice out of his temple. My cry before him came into his ears. 7. Then the earth shook and trembled. The foundations also of the mountains quaked, and were shaken, because he was angry. 8. Smoke went out of his nostrils. Consuming fire came out of his mouth. Coals were kindled by it. 9. He bowed the heavens also, and came down. Thick darkness was under his feet. 10. He rode on a cherub, and flew. Yes, he soared on the wings of the wind. 11. He made darkness his hiding place, his pavilion around him. Darkness of waters, thick clouds of the skies. 12. At the brightness before him his thick clouds passed. Hailstones and coals of fire. 13. Jehovah also thundered in the sky. The Most High uttered his voice. Hailstones and coals of fire. 14. He sent out his arrows, and scattered them. Yes, great lightning bolts, and rooted them. 15. Then the channels of waters appeared. The foundations of the world were laid bare at your rebuke, Jehovah. At the blast of the breath of your nostrils. 16. He sent from on high. He took me. He drew me out of many waters. 17. He delivered me from my strong enemy. From those who hated me, for they were too mighty for me. 18. They came on me in the day of my calamity, but Jehovah was my support. 19. He brought me out also into a large place. He delivered me, because he delighted in me. 20. Jehovah has rewarded me according to my righteousness. According to the cleanness of my hands has he recompensed me. 21. For I have kept the ways of Jehovah, and have not wickedly departed from my God. 22. For all his ordinances were before me. I didn't put away his statutes from me. 23. I was also blameless with him. I kept myself from my iniquity. 24. Therefore Jehovah has rewarded me according to my righteousness, according to the cleanness of my hands in his eyesight. 25. With the merciful you will show yourself merciful. With the perfect man, you will show yourself perfect. 26. With the pure, you will show yourself pure. With the crooked you will show yourself shrewd. 27. For you will save the afflicted people, but the haughty eyes you will bring down. 28. For you will light my lamp, Jehovah. My God will light up my darkness. 29. For by you, I advance through a troop. By my God, I leap over a wall. 30. As for God, his way is perfect. Jehovah's word is tried. He is a shield to all those who take refuge in him. 31. For who is God, except Jehovah? Who is a rock, besides our God? 32. The God who arms me with strength, and makes my way perfect. 33. He makes my feet like deer's feet, and sets me on my high places. 34. He teaches my hands to war, so that my arms bend a bow of bronze. 35. You have also given me the shield of your salvation. Your right hand sustains me. Your gentleness has made me great. 36. You have enlarged my steps under me. My feet have not slipped. 37. I will pursue my enemies, and overtake them. Neither will I turn again until they are consumed. 38. I will strike them through, so that they will not be able to rise. They shall fall under my feet. 39. For you have armed me with strength to the battle. You have subdued under me those who rose up against me. 40 You have also made my enemies turn their backs to me, that I might cut off those who hate me. 41 They cried, but there was no one to save. Even to Jehovah, but he didn't answer them. 42 Then I beat them small as the dust before the wind. I cast them out as the mire of the streets. 43 You have delivered me from the strivings of the people. You have made me the head of the nations. A people whom I have not known shall serve me. 44 As soon as they hear of me they shall obey me. The foreigners shall submit themselves to me. 45 The foreigners shall fade away, and shall come trembling out of their clothes places. 46 Jehovah lives, and blessed be my rock. Exalted be the God of my salvation. 47 Even the God who executes vengeance for me, and subdues peoples under me. 48 He rescues me from my enemies. Yes, you lift me up above those who rise up against me. You deliver me from the violent man. 49 Therefore I will give thanks to you, Jehovah, among the nations, and will sing praises to your name. 50 He gives great deliverance to his king, and shows loving kindness to his anointed, to David and to his offspring, forevermore. Psalm 19. 353 Psalms. For the chief musician. A psalm by David. 1 The heavens declare the glory of God. The expanse shows his handiwork. 2 Day after day they pour out speech, and night after night they display knowledge. 3 There is no speech nor language where their voice is not heard. For their voice has gone out through all the earth, their words to the end of the world. In them he has set a tent for the sun. 5 Which is as a bridegroom coming out of his room, like a strong man rejoicing to run his course. 6 His going out is from the end of the heavens, his circuit to its ends. There is nothing hidden from its heat. 7 Jehovah's law is perfect, restoring the soul. Jehovah's testimony is sure, making wise the simple. 8 Jehovah's precepts are right, rejoicing the heart. Jehovah's commandment is pure, enlightening the eyes. 9 The fear of Jehovah is clean, enduring forever. Jehovah's ordinances are true, and righteous altogether. 10 More to be desired are they than gold, yes, than much fine gold. Sweeter also than honey and the extract of the honeycomb. 11 Moreover by them is your servant warned. In keeping them there is great reward. 12 Who can discern his errors? Forgive me from hidden errors. 13 Keep back your servant also from presumptuous sins. Let them not have dominion over me. Then I will be upright. I will be blameless and innocent of great transgression. 14 Let the words of my mouth and the meditation of my heart be acceptable in your sight, Jehovah, my rock and my redeemer. Psalm 20. For the chief musician. A psalm by David. May first Jehovah answer you in the day of trouble. May the name of the God of Jacob set you up on high, to send you help from the sanctuary. Grant you support from Zion. 3 Remember all your offerings, and accept your burnt sacrifice. Selah. May 4th He grant you your heart's desire, and fulfill all your counsel. 5 We will triumph in your salvation. In the name of our God, we will set up our banners. May Jehovah grant all your requests. 6 Now I know that Jehovah saves his anointed. He will answer him from his holy heaven, with the saving strength of his right hand. 7 Some trust in chariots, and some in horses, but we trust the name of Jehovah our God. 8 They are bowed down and fallen, but we rise up, and stand upright. 9. Save, Jehovah. Let the King answer us when we call. Psalm 21. For the chief musician. A psalm by David. 1. The King rejoices in your strength, Jehovah. How greatly he rejoices in your salvation. 2. You have given him his heart's desire, and have not withheld the request of his lips. Selah. 3. For you meet him with the blessings of goodness. You set a crown of fine gold on his head. 4. He asked life of you, you gave it to him, even length of days forever and ever. 5. His glory is great in your salvation. You lay honor and majesty on him. 6. For you make him most blessed forever. You make him glad with joy in your presence. 7. For the King trusts in Jehovah. Through the loving kindness of the Most High, he shall not be moved. 8. Your hand will find out all of your enemies. Your right hand will find out those who hate you. 9. You will make them as a fiery furnace in the time of your anger. Jehovah will swallow them up in his wrath. The fire shall devour them. 10. You will destroy their descendants from the earth, their posterity from among the children of men. 11. For they intended evil against you. They plotted evil against you which cannot succeed. 12. For you will make them turn their back when you aim drawn bows at their face. 13. Be exalted, Jehovah, in your strength. So we will sing and praise your power. Psalm 22. For the chief musician, set to the doe of the morning. A psalm by David. 1. My God, why have you forsaken me? Why are you so far from helping me, and from the words of my groaning? 2. My God, I cry in the daytime, but you don't answer. In the night season, and am not silent. 3. But you are holy, you who inhabit the praises of Israel. 4. Our fathers trusted in you. They trusted, and you delivered them. 5. They cried to you, and were delivered. They trusted in you, and were not disappointed. 6. But I am a worm, and no man, a reproach of men, and despised by the people. 7. All those who see me mock me. They insult me with their lips. They shake their heads, saying. Psalms 354. 8. He trusts in Jehovah. Let him deliver him. Let him rescue him, since he delights in him. 9. But you brought me out of the womb. You made me trust at my mother's breasts. 10. I was thrown on you from my mother's womb. You are my God since my mother bore me. 11. Don't be far from me, for trouble is near. For there is no one to help. 12. Many bulls have surrounded me. Strong bulls of Bashan have encircled me. 13. They opened their mouths wide against me. Lions tearing prey and roaring. 14. I am poured out like water. All my bones are out of joint. My heart is like wax. It is melted within me. 15. My strength is dried up like a potsherd. My tongue sticks to the roof of my mouth. You have brought me into the dust of death. 16. For dogs have surrounded me. A company of evildoers have enclosed me. They have pierced my hands and feet. 17. I can count all of my bones. They look and stare at me. 18. They divide my garments among them. They cast lots for my clothing. 19. But don't be far off, Jehovah. You are my help, hurry to help me. 20. Deliver my soul from the sword, my precious life from the power of the dog. 21. Save me from the lion's mouth. Yes, from the horns of the wild oxen, you have answered me. 22. I will declare your name to my brothers. Among the assembly, I will praise you. 23. You who fear Jehovah, praise him. All you descendants of Jacob, glorify him. Stand in awe of him, all you descendants of Israel. 24 For he has not despised nor abhorred the affliction of the afflicted, neither has he hidden his face from him. But when he cried to him, he heard. 25 Of you comes my praise in the great assembly. I will pay my vows before those who fear him. 26 The humble shall eat and be satisfied. They shall praise Jehovah who seek after him. Let your hearts live forever. 27 All the ends of the earth shall remember and turn to Jehovah. All the relatives of the nations shall worship before you. 28 For the kingdom is Jehovah's. He is the ruler over the nations. 29 All the rich ones of the earth shall eat and worship. All those who go down to the dust shall bow before him, even he who can't keep his soul alive. 30 Posterity shall serve him. Future generations shall be told about the Lord. 31 They shall come and shall declare his righteousness to a people that shall be born, for he has done it. Psalm 23. A Psalm by David. 1 Jehovah is my shepherd. I shall lack nothing. 2 He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside still waters. 3 He restores my soul. He guides me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. 4 Even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. 5 You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil. My cup runs over. 6 Surely goodness and loving kindness shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in Jehovah's house forever. Psalm 24. A Psalm by David. 1 The earth is Jehovah's, with its fullness, the world, and those who dwell therein. 2 For he has founded it on the seas, and established it on the floods. 3 Who may ascend to Jehovah's hill? Who may stand in his holy place? 4 He who has clean hands and a pure heart, who has not lifted up his soul to falsehood, and has not sworn deceitfully. 5 He shall receive a blessing from Jehovah, righteousness from the God of his salvation. 6 This is the generation of those who seek him, who seek your face, even Jacob. Selah. 7 Lift up your heads, you gates. Be lifted up, you everlasting doors, and the King of glory will come in. 8 Who is the King of glory? Jehovah strong and mighty, Jehovah mighty in battle. 9 Lift up your heads, you gates. Yes, lift them up, you everlasting doors, and the King of glory will come in. 10 Who is this King of glory? Jehovah of armies is the King of glory. Selah. Psalm 25. By David. 1 To you, Jehovah, do I lift up my soul. 2 My God, I have trusted in you. Don't let me be shamed. Don't let my enemies triumph over me. 3 Yes, no one who waits for you shall be shamed. They shall be shamed who deal treacherously, without cause. 4 Show me your ways, Jehovah. Teach me your paths. 355 Psalms. 5 Guide me in your truth, and teach me. For you are the God of my salvation. I wait for you all day long. 6 Jehovah, remember your tender mercies, and your loving kindness, for they are from old times. 7 Don't remember the sins of my youth, nor my transgressions. Remember me according to your loving kindness, for your goodness' sake, Jehovah. 8 Good and upright is Jehovah. Therefore he will instruct sinners in the way. 9 He will guide the humble in justice. He will teach the humble his way. 10 All the paths of Jehovah are loving kindness and truth, to such as keep his covenant and his testimonies. 11 For your name's sake, Jehovah, pardon my iniquity, for it is great. 12. What man is he who fears Jehovah? He shall instruct him in the way that he shall choose. 13. His soul shall dwell at ease. His offspring shall inherit the land. 14. The friendship of Jehovah is with those who fear him. He will show them his covenant. 15. My eyes are ever on Jehovah, for he will pluck my feet out of the net. 16. Turn to me, and have mercy on me, for I am desolate and afflicted. 17. The troubles of my heart are enlarged. O bring me out of my distresses. 18. Consider my affliction and my travail. Forgive all my sins. 19. Consider my enemies, for they are many. They hate me with cruel hatred. 20. O keep my soul, and deliver me. Let me not be disappointed, for I take refuge in you. 21. Let integrity and uprightness preserve me, for I wait for you. 22. Redeem Israel, God, out of all his troubles. Psalm 26. By David. 1. Judge me, Jehovah, for I have walked in my integrity. I have trusted also in Jehovah without wavering. 2. Examine me, Jehovah, and prove me. Try my heart and my mind. 3. For your loving kindness is before my eyes. I have walked in your truth. 4. I have not sat with deceitful men, neither will I go in with hypocrites. 5. I hate the assembly of evildoers, and will not sit with the wicked. 6. I will wash my hands in innocence, so I will go about your altar, Jehovah. 7. That I may make the voice of thanksgiving to be heard, and tell of all your wondrous deeds. 8. Jehovah, I love the habitation of your house, the place where your glory dwells. 9. Don't gather my soul with sinners, nor my life with bloodthirsty men. 10. In whose hands is wickedness, their right hand is full of bribes. 11. But as for me, I will walk in my integrity. Redeem me, and be merciful to me. 12. My foot stands in an even place. In the congregations I will bless Jehovah. Psalm 27. By David. 1. Jehovah is my light and my salvation. Whom shall I fear? Jehovah is the strength of my life. Of whom shall I be afraid? 2. When evildoers came at me to eat up my flesh, even my adversaries and my foes, they stumbled and fell. 3. Though an army should encamp against me, my heart shall not fear. Though war should rise against me, even then I will be confident. For one thing I have asked of Jehovah, that I will seek after, that I may dwell in Jehovah's house all the days of my life, to see Jehovah's beauty, and to inquire in his temple. 5. For in the day of trouble he will keep me secretly in his pavilion. In the covert of his tabernacle he will hide me. He will lift me up on a rock. 6. Now my head will be lifted up above my enemies around me. I will offer sacrifices of joy in his tent. I will sing, yes, I will sing praises to Jehovah. 7. Hear, Jehovah, when I cry with my voice. Have mercy also on me, and answer me. 8. When you said, seek my face, my heart said to you, I will seek your face, Jehovah. 9. Don't hide your face from me. Don't put your servant away in anger. You have been my help. Don't abandon me, neither forsake me, God of my salvation. 10. When my father and my mother forsake me, then Jehovah will take me up. 11. Teach me your way, Jehovah. Lead me in a straight path, because of my enemies. 12. Don't deliver me over to the desire of my adversaries, for false witnesses have risen up against me, such as breathe out cruelty. 13. I am still confident of this. I will see the goodness of Jehovah in the land of the living. 14. Wait for Jehovah. Be strong, and let your heart take courage. Yes, wait for Jehovah. Psalm 28. Psalms 356. By David. 1 To you, Jehovah, I call. My rock, don't be deaf to me. Lest, if you are silent to me, I would become like those who go down into the pit. 2 Hear the voice of my petitions, when I cry to you. When I lift up my hands toward your most holy place. 3 Don't draw me away with the wicked, with the workers of iniquity who speak peace with their neighbors, but mischief is in their hearts. 4 Give them according to their work, and according to the wickedness of their doings. Give them according to the operation of their hands. Bring back on them what they deserve. 5 Because they don't respect the works of Jehovah, nor the operation of his hands, he will break them down and not build them up. 6 Blessed be Jehovah, because he has heard the voice of my petitions. 7 Jehovah is my strength and my shield. My heart has trusted in him, and I am helped. Therefore my heart greatly rejoices. With my song I will thank him. 8 Jehovah is their strength. He is a stronghold of salvation to his anointed. 9 Save your people, and bless your inheritance. Be their shepherd also, and bear them up forever. Psalm 29. A Psalm by David. 1 Ascribe to Jehovah, you sons of the mighty. Ascribe to Jehovah glory and strength. 2 Ascribe to Jehovah the glory due to his name. Worship Jehovah in holy array. 3 Jehovah's voice is on the waters. The God of glory thunders, even Jehovah on many waters. 4 Jehovah's voice is powerful. Jehovah's voice is full of majesty. 5 Jehovah's voice breaks the cedars. Yes, Jehovah breaks in pieces the cedars of Lebanon. 6 He makes them also to skip like a calf. Lebanon and Syrian like a young, wild ox. 7 Jehovah's voice strikes with flashes of lightning. 8 Jehovah's voice shakes the wilderness. Jehovah shakes the wilderness of Kadesh. 9 Jehovah's voice makes the deer calve, and strips the forests bare. In his temple everything says, glory. 10 Jehovah sat enthroned at the flood. Yes, Jehovah sits as king forever. 11 Jehovah will give strength to his people. Jehovah will bless his people with peace. Psalm 30. A Psalm. A song for the dedication of the temple. By David. 1 I will extol you, Jehovah, for you have raised me up, and have not made my foes to rejoice over me. 2 Jehovah my God, I cried to you, and you have healed me. 3 Jehovah, you have brought up my soul from Sheol. You have kept me alive, that I should not go down to the pit. 4 Sing praise to Jehovah, you saints of his. Give thanks to his holy name. 5 For his anger is but for a moment. His favor is for a lifetime. Weeping may stay for the night, but joy comes in the morning. 6 As for me, I said in my prosperity, I shall never be moved. 7 You, Jehovah, when you favored me, made my mountain stand strong. But when you hid your face, I was troubled. 8 I cried to you, Jehovah. To Jehovah I made supplication. 9 What profit is there in my destruction, if I go down to the pit? Shall the dust praise you? Shall it declare your truth? 10 Hear, Jehovah, and have mercy on me. Jehovah, be my helper. 11 You have turned my mourning into dancing for me. You have removed my sackcloth, and clothed me with gladness. 12 To the end that my heart may sing praise to you, and not be silent. Jehovah my God, I will give thanks to you forever. Psalm 31. For the chief musician. A Psalm by David. 1. In you, Jehovah, I take refuge. Let me never be disappointed. Deliver me in your righteousness. 2. Bow down your ear to me. Deliver me speedily. Be to me a strong rock, a house of defense to save me. 3. For you are my rock and my fortress. Therefore for your name's sake lead me and guide me. 4. Pluck me out of the net that they have laid secretly for me. For you are my stronghold. 5. Into your hand I commend my spirit. You redeem me, Jehovah, God of truth. 6. I hate those who regard lying vanities, but I trust in Jehovah. 7. I will be glad and rejoice in your loving kindness. For you have seen my affliction. You have known my soul in adversities. 8. You have not shut me up into the hand of the enemy. You have set my feet in a large place. 357 Psalms. 9. Have mercy on me, Jehovah, for I am in distress. My eye, my soul, and my body waste away with grief. 10. For my life is spent with sorrow, my years with sighing. My strength fails because of my iniquity. My bones are wasted away. 11. Because of all my adversaries I have become utterly contemptible to my neighbors, a fear to my acquaintances. Those who saw me on the street fled from me. 12. I am forgotten from their hearts like a dead man. I am like broken pottery. 13. For I have heard the slander of many, terror on every side. While they conspire together against me, they plot to take away my life. 14. But I trust in you, Jehovah. I said, you are my God. 15. My times are in your hand. Deliver me from the hand of my enemies, and from those who persecute me. 16. Make your face to shine on your servant. Save me in your loving kindness. 17. Let me not be disappointed, Jehovah, for I have called on you. Let the wicked be disappointed. Let them be silent in Sheol. 18. Let the lying lips be mute, which speak against the righteous insolently, with pride and contempt. 19. Oh, how great is your goodness, which you have laid up for those who fear you, which you have worked for those who take refuge in you, before the sons of men. 20. In the shelter of your presence you will hide them from the plotting of man. You will keep them secretly in a dwelling away from the strife of tongues. 21. Praise be to Jehovah, for he has shown me his marvelous loving kindness in a strong city. 22. As for me, I said in my haste, I am cut off from before your eyes. Nevertheless you heard the voice of my petitions when I cried to you. 23. O love Jehovah, all you his saints. Jehovah preserves the faithful, and fully recompenses him who behaves arrogantly. 24. Be strong, and let your heart take courage, all you who hope in Jehovah. Psalm 32. By David. A contemplative psalm. 1. Blessed is he whose disobedience is forgiven, whose sin is covered. 2. Blessed is the man to whom Jehovah doesn't impute iniquity, in whose spirit there is no deceit. 3. When I kept silence, my bones wasted away through my groaning all day long. 4. For day and night your hand was heavy on me. My strength was sapped in the heat of summer. Selah. 5. I acknowledged my sin to you. I didn't hide my iniquity. I said, I will confess my transgressions to Jehovah, and you forgave the iniquity of my sin. Selah. 6. For this, let everyone who is godly pray to you, in a time when you may be found. Surely when the great waters overflow, they shall not reach to him. 7. You are my hiding place. You will preserve me from trouble. You will surround me with songs of deliverance. Selah. 8. I will instruct you and teach you in the way which you shall go. I will counsel you with my eye on you. 9 Don't be like the horse, or like the mule, which have no understanding, who are controlled by bit and bridle, or else they will not come near to you. 10 Many sorrows come to the wicked, but loving kindness shall surround him who trusts in Jehovah. 11 Be glad in Jehovah, and rejoice, you righteous. Shout for joy, all you who are upright in heart. Psalm 33. 1 Rejoice in Jehovah, you righteous. Praise is fitting for the upright. 2 Give thanks to Jehovah with the lyre. Sing praises to him with the harp of 10 strings. 3 Sing to him a new song. Play skillfully with a shout of joy. 4 For Jehovah's word is right. All his work is done in faithfulness. 5 He loves righteousness and justice. The earth is full of the loving kindness of Jehovah. 6 By Jehovah's word, the heavens were made, all their army by the breath of his mouth. 7 He gathers the waters of the sea together as a heap. He lays up the deeps in storehouses. 8 Let all the earth fear Jehovah. Let all the inhabitants of the world stand in awe of him. 9 For he spoke, and it was done. He commanded, and it stood firm. 10 Jehovah brings the counsel of the nations to nothing. He makes the thoughts of the peoples to be of no effect. 11 The counsel of Jehovah stands fast forever, the thoughts of his heart to all generations. 12 Blessed is the nation whose God is Jehovah, the people whom he has chosen for his own inheritance. 13 Jehovah looks from heaven. He sees all the sons of men. 14 From the place of his habitation he looks out. Psalms 358. On all the inhabitants of the earth. 15 He who fashions all of their hearts, and he considers all of their works. 16 There is no king saved by the multitude of an army. A mighty man is not delivered by great strength. 17 A horse is a vain thing for safety, neither does he deliver any by his great power. 18 Behold, Jehovah's eye is on those who fear him, on those who hope in his loving kindness. 19 To deliver their soul from death, to keep them alive in famine. 20 Our soul has waited for Jehovah. He is our help and our shield. 21 For our heart rejoices in him, because we have trusted in his holy name. 22 Let your loving kindness be on us, Jehovah, since we have hoped in you. Psalm 34. By David, when he pretended to be insane before Abimelech, who drove him away, and he departed. 1 I will bless Jehovah at all times. His praise will always be in my mouth. 2 My soul shall boast in Jehovah. The humble shall hear of it, and be glad. 3 O magnify Jehovah with me. Let us exalt his name together. 4 I sought Jehovah, and he answered me, and delivered me from all my fears. 5 They looked to him, and were radiant. Their faces shall never be covered with shame. 6 This poor man cried, and Jehovah heard him, and saved him out of all his troubles. 7 Jehovah's angel encamps around those who fear him, and delivers them. 8 O taste and see that Jehovah is good. Blessed is the man who takes refuge in him. 9 O fear Jehovah, you his saints, for there is no lack with those who fear him. 10 The young lions do lack, and suffer hunger, but those who seek Jehovah shall not lack any good thing. 11 Come, you children, listen to me. I will teach you the fear of Jehovah. 12 Who is someone who desires life, and loves many days, that he may see good? 13 Keep your tongue from evil, and your lips from speaking lies. 14 Depart from evil, and do good. Seek peace, and pursue it. 15 Jehovah's eyes are toward the righteous. His ears listen to their cry. 16 Jehovah's face is against those who do evil, to cut off their memory from the earth. 17 The righteous cry, and Jehovah hears, and delivers them out of all their troubles. 18 Jehovah is near to those who have a broken heart, and saves those who have a crushed spirit. 19 Many are the afflictions of the righteous, but Jehovah delivers him out of them all. 20 He protects all of his bones, not one of them is broken. 21 Evil shall kill the wicked, those who hate the righteous shall be condemned. 22 Jehovah redeems the soul of his servants, none of those who take refuge in him shall be condemned. Psalm 35 by David. 1 Contend, Jehovah, with those who contend with me. Fight against those who fight against me. 2 Take hold of shield and buckler, and stand up for my help. 3 Brandish the spear and block those who pursue me. Tell my soul, I am your salvation. 4 Let those who seek after my soul be disappointed and brought to dishonor. Let those who plot my ruin be turned back and confounded. 5 Let them be as chaff before the wind, Jehovah's angel driving them on. 6 Let their way be dark and slippery, Jehovah's angel pursuing them. 7 For without cause they have hidden their net in a pit for me, without cause they have dug a pit for my soul. 8 Let destruction come on him unawares, let his net that he has hidden catch himself, let him fall into that destruction. 9 My soul shall be joyful in Jehovah, it shall rejoice in his salvation. 10 All my bones shall say, Jehovah, who is like you, who delivers the poor from him who is too strong for him, yes, the poor and the needy from him who robs him. 11 Unrighteous witnesses rise up, they ask me about things that I don't know about. 12 They reward me evil for good, to the bereaving of my soul. 13 But as for me, when they were sick, my clothing was sackcloth. I afflicted my soul with fasting, my prayer returned into my own bosom. 14 I behaved myself as though it had been my friend or my brother. I bowed down mourning, as one who mourns his mother. 15 But in my adversity, they rejoiced, and gathered themselves together. The attackers gathered themselves together against me, and I didn't know it. They tore at me, and didn't cease. 16 Like the profane mockers in feasts, they gnashed their teeth at me. 17 Lord, how long will you look on? Rescue my soul from their destruction, my precious life from the lions. 359 Psalms. 18 I will give you thanks in the great assembly, I will praise you among many people. 19 Don't let those who are my enemies wrongfully rejoice over me, neither let those who hate me without a cause wink their eyes. 20 For they don't speak peace, but they devise deceitful words against those who are quiet in the land. 21 Yes, they opened their mouth wide against me. They said, Aha! Aha! Our eye has seen it. 22 You have seen it, Jehovah. Don't keep silent. Lord, don't be far from me. 23 Wake up. Rise up to defend me, my God. My Lord, contend for me. 24 Vindicate me, Jehovah my God, according to your righteousness. Don't let them gloat over me. 25 Don't let them say in their heart, Aha! That's the way we want it. Don't let them say, we have swallowed him up. 26 Let them be disappointed and confounded together who rejoice at my calamity. Let them be clothed with shame and dishonor, who magnify themselves against me. 27 Let them shout for joy and be glad, who favor my righteous cause. Yes, Let them say continually, Jehovah be magnified, who has pleasure in the prosperity of his servant. 28 My tongue shall talk about your righteousness and about your praise all day long. Psalm 36. For the chief musician. By David, the servant of Jehovah. 1 A revelation is within my heart about the disobedience of the wicked. There is no fear of God before his eyes. 2 For he flatters himself in his own eyes. Too much to detect and hate his sin. 3 The words of his mouth are iniquity and deceit. He has ceased to be wise and to do good. 4 He plots iniquity on his bed. He sets himself in a way that is not good. He doesn't abhor evil. 5 Your loving kindness, Jehovah, is in the heavens. Your faithfulness reaches to the skies. 6 Your righteousness is like the mountains of God. Your judgments are like a great deep. Jehovah, you preserve man and animal. 7 How precious is your loving kindness, God. The children of men take refuge under the shadow of your wings. 8 They shall be abundantly satisfied with the abundance of your house. You will make them drink of the river of your pleasures. 9 For with you is the spring of life. In your light shall we see light. 10 O continue your loving kindness to those who know you, your righteousness to the upright in heart. 11 Don't let the foot of pride come against me. Don't let the hand of the wicked drive me away. 12 There the workers of iniquity are fallen. They are thrust down, and shall not be able to rise. Psalm 37. By David. 1 Don't fret because of evildoers. Neither be envious against those who work unrighteousness. 2 For they shall soon be cut down like the grass, and wither like the green herb. 3 Trust in Jehovah, and do good. Dwell in the land, and enjoy safe pasture. 4 Also delight yourself in Jehovah, and he will give you the desires of your heart. 5 Commit your way to Jehovah. Trust also in him, and he will do this. 6 He will make your righteousness go out as the light, and your justice as the noonday sun. 7 Rest in Jehovah, and wait patiently for him. Don't fret because of him who prospers in his way, because of the man who makes wicked plots happen. 8 Cease from anger, and forsake wrath. Don't fret, it leads only to evildoing. 9 For evildoers shall be cut off, but those who wait for Jehovah shall inherit the land. 10 For yet a little while, and the wicked will be no more. Yes, though you look for his place, he isn't there. 11 But the humble shall inherit the land, and shall delight themselves in the abundance of peace. 12 The wicked plots against the just, and gnashes at him with his teeth. 13 The Lord will laugh at him, for he sees that his day is coming. 14 The wicked have drawn out the sword, and have bent their bow, to cast down the poor and needy, to kill those who are upright on the path. 15 Their sword shall enter into their own heart, their bows shall be broken. 16 Better is a little that the righteous has, than the abundance of many wicked. 17 For the arms of the wicked shall be broken, but Jehovah upholds the righteous. 18 Jehovah knows the days of the perfect. Their inheritance shall be forever. 19 They shall not be disappointed in the time of evil. In the days of famine they shall be satisfied. 20 But the wicked shall perish. The enemies of Jehovah shall be like the beauty. Psalms 360. Of the fields. They will vanish. Vanish like smoke. 21 The wicked borrow, and don't pay back, but the righteous give generously. 22 For such as are blessed by him shall inherit the land. Those who are cursed by him shall be cut off. 23 A man's goings are established by Jehovah. He delights in his way. 24 Though he stumble, he shall not fall. For Jehovah holds him up with his hand. 25 I have been young, and now am old. Yet I have not seen the righteous forsaken, nor his children begging for bread. 26 All day long he deals graciously, and lends. His offspring is blessed. 27 Depart from evil, and do good. Live securely forever. 28 For Jehovah loves justice, and doesn't forsake his saints. They are preserved forever. But the children of the wicked shall be cut off. 29 The righteous shall inherit the land, and live in it forever. 30 The mouth of the righteous talks of wisdom. His tongue speaks justice. 31 The law of his God is in his heart. None of his steps shall slide. 32 The wicked watches the righteous, and seeks to kill him. 33 Jehovah will not leave him in his hand, nor condemn him when he is judged. 34 Wait for Jehovah, and keep his way, and he will exalt you to inherit the land. When the wicked are cut off, you shall see it. 35 I have seen the wicked in great power, spreading himself like a green tree in its native soil. 36 But he passed away, and behold, he was not. Yes, I sought him, but he could not be found. 37 Mark the perfect man, and see the upright, for there is a future for the man of peace. 38 As for transgressors, they shall be destroyed together. The future of the wicked shall be cut off. 39 But the salvation of the righteous is from Jehovah. He is their stronghold in the time of trouble. 40 Jehovah helps them, and rescues them. He rescues them from the wicked, and saves them, because they have taken refuge in him. Psalm 38. A psalm by David, for a memorial. 1 Jehovah, don't rebuke me in your wrath, neither chasten me in your hot displeasure. 2 For your arrows have pierced me, your hand presses hard on me. 3 There is no soundness in my flesh because of your indignation, neither is there any health in my bones because of my sin. 4 For my iniquities have gone over my head. As a heavy burden, they are too heavy for me. 5 My wounds are loathsome and corrupt, because of my foolishness. 6 I am pained and bowed down greatly. I go mourning all day long. 7 For my waist is filled with burning. There is no soundness in my flesh. 8 I am faint and severely bruised. I have groaned by reason of the anguish of my heart. 9 Lord, all my desire is before you. My groaning is not hidden from you. 10 My heart throbs. My strength fails me. As for the light of my eyes, it has also left me. 11 My lovers and my friends stand aloof from my plague. My kinsmen stand far away. 12 They also who seek after my life lay snares. Those who seek my hurt speak mischievous things, and meditate deceits all day long. 13 But I, as a deaf man, don't hear. I am as a mute man who doesn't open his mouth. 14 Yes, I am as a man who doesn't hear, in whose mouth are no reproofs. 15 For in you, Jehovah, do I hope. You will answer, Lord my God. 16 For I said, don't let them gloat over me, or exalt themselves over me when my foot slips. 17 For I am ready to fall. My pain is continually before me. 18 For I will declare my iniquity. I will be sorry for my sin. 19 But my enemies are vigorous and many. Those who hate me without reason are numerous. 20 They who also render evil for good are adversaries to me, because I follow what is good. 21 Don't forsake me, Jehovah. My God, don't be far from me. 22 Hurry to help me. Lord, my salvation. Psalm 39. For the chief musician. For Jeduthun. A psalm by David. 1. I said, I will watch my ways, so that I don't sin with my tongue. I will keep my mouth with a bridle while the wicked is before me. 2. I was mute with silence. I held my peace, even from good. My sorrow was stirred. 3. My heart was hot within me. While I meditated, the fire burned. I spoke with my tongue. 4. Jehovah, show me my end. What is the measure of my days? Let me know how frail I am. 5. Behold, you have made my days hand widths. My lifetime is as nothing before you. Surely every man stands as a breath. 361 Psalms. Selah. 6. Surely every man walks like a shadow. Surely they busy themselves in vain. He heaps up, and doesn't know who shall gather. 7. Now, Lord, what do I wait for? My hope is in you. 8. Deliver me from all my transgressions. Don't make me the reproach of the foolish. 9. I was mute. I didn't open my mouth. Because you did it. 10. Remove your scourge away from me. I am overcome by the blow of your hand. 11. When you rebuke and correct man for iniquity, you consume his wealth like a moth. Surely every man is but a breath. Selah. 12. Hear my prayer, Jehovah, and give ear to my cry. Don't be silent at my tears. For I am a stranger with you, a foreigner, as all my fathers were. 13. Oh, spare me, that I may recover strength, before I go away, and exist no more. Psalm 40. For the chief musician. A psalm by David. 1. I waited patiently for Jehovah. He turned to me, and heard my cry. 2. He brought me up also out of a horrible pit, out of the miry clay. He set my feet on a rock, and gave me a firm place to stand. 3. He has put a new song in my mouth, even praise to our God. Many shall see it, and fear, and shall trust in Jehovah. For blessed is the man who makes Jehovah his trust, and doesn't respect the proud, nor such as turn aside to lies. 5. Many, Jehovah, my God, are the wonderful works which you have done, and your thoughts which are toward us. They can't be declared back to you. If I would declare and speak of them, they are more than can be numbered. 6. Sacrifice and offering you didn't desire. You have opened my ears. You have not required burnt offering and sin offering. 7. Then I said, Behold, I have come. It is written about me in the book in the scroll. 8. I delight to do your will, my God. Yes, your law is within my heart. 9. I have proclaimed glad news of righteousness in the great assembly. Behold, I will not seal my lips, Jehovah, you know. 10. I have not hidden your righteousness within my heart. I have declared your faithfulness and your salvation. I have not concealed your loving kindness and your truth from the great assembly. 11. Don't withhold your tender mercies from me, Jehovah. Let your loving kindness and your truth continually preserve me. 12. For innumerable evils have surrounded me. My iniquities have overtaken me, so that I am not able to look up. They are more than the hairs of my head. My heart has failed me. 13. Be pleased, Jehovah, to deliver me. Hurry to help me, Jehovah. 14. Let them be disappointed and confounded together who seek after my soul to destroy it. Let them be turned backward and brought to dishonor who delight in my hurt. 15. Let them be desolate by reason of their shame, that tell me, Aha! Aha! 16. Let all those who seek you rejoice and be glad in you. Let such as love your salvation say continually, let Jehovah be exalted. 17 But I am poor and needy. May the Lord think about me. You are my help and my deliverer. Don't delay, my God. Psalm 41. For the chief musician. A psalm by David. 1 Blessed is he who considers the poor. Jehovah will deliver him in the day of evil. 2 Jehovah will preserve him, and keep him alive. He shall be blessed on the earth. And he will not surrender him to the will of his enemies. 3 Jehovah will sustain him on his sickbed, and restore him from his bed of illness. 4 I said, Jehovah, have mercy on me. Heal me, for I have sinned against you. 5 My enemies speak evil against me. When will he die, and his name perish? 6 If he comes to see me, he speaks falsehood. His heart gathers iniquity to itself. When he goes abroad, he tells it. 7 All who hate me whisper together against me. They imagine the worst for me. 8 An evil disease, they say, has afflicted him. Now that he lies he shall rise up no more. 9 Yes, my own familiar friend, in whom I trusted, who ate bread with me, has lifted up his heel against me. 10 But you, Jehovah, have mercy on me, and raise me up, that I may repay them. 11 By this I know that you delight in me, because my enemy doesn't triumph over me. 12 As for me, you uphold me in my integrity, and set me in your presence forever. 13 Blessed be Jehovah, the God of Israel, from everlasting and to everlasting. Amen and Amen. Book 2. Psalms 362. Psalm 42. For the chief musician. A contemplation by the sons of Korah. 1 As the deer pants for the water brooks, so my soul pants after you, God. 2 My soul thirsts for God, for the living God. When shall I come and appear before God? 3 My tears have been my food day and night, while they continually ask me, where is your God? For these things I remember, and pour out my soul within me. How I used to go with the crowd, and led them to God's house, with the voice of joy and praise, a multitude, keeping a holy day. 5 Why are you in despair, my soul? Why are you disturbed within me? Hope in God, for I shall still praise him for the saving help of his presence. 6 My God, my soul is in despair within me. Therefore I remember you from the land of the Jordan, the heights of Hermon, from the hill Mizar. 7 Deep calls to deep at the noise of your waterfalls. All your waves and your billows have swept over me. 8 Jehovah will command his loving kindness in the daytime. In the night his song shall be with me, a prayer to the God of my life. 9 I will ask God, my rock, why have you forgotten me? Why do I go mourning because of the oppression of the enemy? 10 As with a sword in my bones, my adversaries reproach me, while they continually ask me, where is your God? 11 Why are you in despair, my soul? Why are you disturbed within me? Hope in God, for I shall still praise him, the saving help of my countenance, and my God. Psalm 43. 1 Vindicate me, God, and plead my cause against an ungodly nation. O, deliver me from deceitful and wicked men. 2 For you are the God of my strength. Why have you rejected me? Why do I go mourning because of the oppression of the enemy? 3 O, send out your light and your truth. Let them lead me. Let them bring me to your holy hill, to your tents. For then I will go to the altar of God, to God, my exceeding joy. I will praise you on the harp, God, my God. 5 Why are you in despair, My soul, why are you disturbed within me? Hope in God, for I shall still praise him, my Savior, my Helper, and my God. Psalm 44. For the Chief Musician, by the sons of Korah. A contemplative psalm. One we have heard with our ears, God. Our fathers have told us what work you did in their days. In the days of old, too, you drove out the nations with your hand, but you planted them. You afflicted the peoples, but you spread them abroad. 3 For they didn't get the land in possession by their own sword, neither did their own arm save them, but your right hand, and your arm, and the light of your face, because you were favorable to them. For you are my King, God. Command victories for Jacob. 5 Through you will we push down our adversaries. Through your name will we tread them under, who rise up against us. 6 For I will not trust in my bow, neither shall my sword save me. 7 But you have saved us from our adversaries, and have shamed those who hate us. 8 In God we have made our boast all day long. We will give thanks to your name forever. Selah. 9 But now you rejected us, and brought us to dishonor, and don't go out with our armies. 10 You make us turn back from the adversary. Those who hate us take plunder for themselves. 11 You have made us like sheep for food, and have scattered us among the nations. 12 You sell your people for nothing, and have gained nothing from their sale. 13 You make us a reproach to our neighbors, a scoffing and a derision to those who are around us. 14 You make us a byword among the nations, a shaking of the head among the peoples. 15 All day long my dishonor is before me, and shame covers my face. 16 At the taunt of one who reproaches and verbally abuses, because of the enemy and the avenger. 17 All this has come on us, yet have we not forgotten you, neither have we been false to your covenant. 18 Our heart has not turned back, neither have our steps strayed from your path. 19 Though you have crushed us in the haunt of jackals, and covered us with the shadow of death. 20 If we have forgotten the name of our God, or spread out our hands to a strange God. 21 Won't God search this out? For he knows the secrets of the heart. 22 Yes, for your sake we are killed all day long. 363 Psalms. We are regarded as sheep for the slaughter. 23 Wake up. Why do you sleep, Lord? Arise. Don't reject us forever. 24 Why do you hide your face, and forget our affliction and our oppression? 25 For our soul is bowed down to the dust, our body clings to the earth. 26 Rise up to help us. Redeem us for your loving kindness' sake. Psalm 45. For the chief musician. Set to the lilies. A contemplation by the sons of Korah. A wedding song. 1 My heart overflows with a noble theme. I recite my verses for the king. My tongue is like the pen of a skillful writer. 2 You are the most excellent of the sons of men. Grace has anointed your lips. Therefore God has blessed you forever. 3 Strap your sword on your thigh, mighty one. Your splendor and your majesty. 4 In your majesty ride on victoriously on behalf of truth, humility, and righteousness. Let your right hand display awesome deeds. 5 Your arrows are sharp. The nations fall under you, with arrows in the heart of the king's enemies. 6 Your throne, God, is forever and ever. A scepter of equity is the scepter of your kingdom. 7 You have loved righteousness, and hated wickedness. Therefore God, your God, has anointed you with the oil of gladness above your fellows. 8 All your garments smell like myrrh, aloes, and cassia. Out of ivory palaces stringed instruments have made you glad. 9 King's daughters are among your honorable women. At your right hand the queen stands in gold of Ophir. 10 Listen, daughter, consider, and turn your ear. Forget your own people, and also your father's house. 11 So the king will desire your beauty. Honor him, for he is your lord. 12 The daughter of Tyre comes with a gift. The rich among the people entreat your favor. 13 The princess inside is all glorious. Her clothing is interwoven with gold. 14 She shall be led to the king in embroidered work. The virgins, her companions who follow her, shall be brought to you. 15 With gladness and rejoicing they shall be led. They shall enter into the king's palace. 16 Your sons will take the place of your fathers. You shall make them princes in all the earth. 17 I will make your name to be remembered in all generations. Therefore the peoples shall give you thanks forever and ever. Psalm 46. For the chief musician. By the sons of Korah. According to Alemeth. 1 God is our refuge and strength, a very present help in trouble. 2 Therefore we won't be afraid, though the earth changes, though the mountains are shaken into the heart of the seas. 3 Though its waters roar and are troubled, though the mountains tremble with their swelling. Selah. 4 There is a river, the streams of which make the city of God glad, the holy place of the tents of the Most High. 5 God is within her. She shall not be moved. God will help her at dawn. 6 The nations raged. The kingdoms were moved. He lifted his voice, and the earth melted. 7 Jehovah of armies is with us. The God of Jacob is our refuge. Selah. 8 Come, see Jehovah's works. What desolations he has made in the earth. 9 He makes wars cease to the end of the earth. He breaks the bow, and shatters the spear. He burns the chariots in the fire. 10 Be still, and know that I am God. I will be exalted among the nations. I will be exalted in the earth. 11 Jehovah of armies is with us. The God of Jacob is our refuge. Selah. Psalm 47. For the chief musician. A psalm by the sons of Korah. 1 Oh clap your hands, all you nations. Shout to God with the voice of triumph. 2 For Jehovah Most High is awesome. He is a great king over all the earth. 3 He subdues nations under us, and peoples under our feet. 4 He chooses our inheritance for us, the glory of Jacob whom he loved. Selah. 5 God has gone up with a shout. Jehovah with the sound of a trumpet. 6 Sing praise to God, sing praises. Sing praises to our King, sing praises. 7 For God is the King of all the earth. Sing praises with understanding. 8 God reigns over the nations. God sits on his holy throne. 9 The princes of the peoples are gathered together. The people of the God of Abraham. For the shields of the earth belong to God. He is greatly exalted. Psalms 364. Psalm 48. A song. A psalm by the sons of Korah. 1 Great is Jehovah, and greatly to be praised. In the city of our God, in his holy mountain. 2 Beautiful in elevation, the joy of the whole earth. Is Mount Zion, on the north sides. The city of the great king. 3 God has shown himself in her citadels as a refuge. 4 Behold, the kings assembled themselves. They passed by together. 5 They saw it, then they were amazed. They were dismayed. They hurried away. 6 Trembling took hold of them there. Pain, as of a woman in travail. 7 With the east wind, you break the ships of Tarshish. 8 As we have heard, so we have seen. In the city of Jehovah of armies, in the city of our God. God will establish it forever. Selah. 9 We have thought about your loving kindness, God, in the middle of your temple. 10 As is your name, God, so is your praise to the ends of the earth. Your right hand is full of righteousness. 11 Let Mount Zion be glad. Let the daughters of Judah rejoice, because of your judgments. 12 Walk about Zion, and go around her. Number its towers. 13 Mark well her bulwarks. Consider her palaces, that you may tell it to the next generation. 14 For this God is our God forever and ever. He will be our guide even to death. Psalm 49. For the chief musician. A psalm by the sons of Korah. 1 Hear this, all you peoples. Listen, all you inhabitants of the world. 2 Both low and high, rich and poor together. 3 My mouth will speak words of wisdom. My heart shall utter understanding. 4 I will incline my ear to a proverb. I will open my riddle on the harp. 5 Why should I fear in the days of evil, when iniquity at my heels surrounds me? 6 Those who trust in their wealth, and boast in the multitude of their riches. 7 None of them can by any means redeem his brother, nor give God a ransom for him. 8 For the redemption of their life is costly. No payment is ever enough. 9 That he should live on forever, that he should not see corruption. 10 For he sees that wise men die. Likewise the fool and the senseless perish, and leave their wealth to others. 11 Their inward thought is that their houses will endure forever, and their dwelling places to all generations. They name their lands after themselves. 12 But man, despite his riches, doesn't endure. He is like the animals that perish. 13 This is the destiny of those who are foolish, and of those who approve their sayings. Selah. 14 They are appointed as a flock for Sheol. Death shall be their shepherd. The upright shall have dominion over them in the morning. Their beauty shall decay in Sheol, far from their mansion. 15 But God will redeem my soul from the power of Sheol, for he will receive me. Selah. 16 Don't be afraid when a man is made rich, when the glory of his house is increased. 17 For when he dies he shall carry nothing away. His glory shall not descend after him. 18 Though while he lived he blessed his soul, and men praise you when you do well for yourself. 19 He shall go to the generation of his fathers. They shall never see the light. 20 A man who has riches without understanding is like the animals that perish. Psalm 50. A psalm by Asaph. 1 The mighty one, God, Jehovah, speaks, and calls the earth from sunrise to sunset. 2 Out of Zion, the perfection of beauty, God shines out. 3 Our God comes, and does not keep silent. A fire devours before him. It is very stormy around him. 4 He calls to the heavens above, to the earth, that he may judge his people. 5 Gather my saints together to me, those who have made a covenant with me by sacrifice. 6 The heavens shall declare his righteousness, for God himself is judge. Selah. 7 Hear, my people, and I will speak. Israel, and I will testify against you. I am God, your God. 8 I don't rebuke you for your sacrifices. Your burnt offerings are continually before me. 9 I have no need for a bull from your stall, nor male goats from your pens. 10 For every animal of the forest is mine, and the livestock on 1,000 hills. 11 I know all the birds of the mountains. The wild animals of the field are mine. 12 If I were hungry, I would not tell you. For the world is mine, and all that is in it. 13 Will I eat the flesh of bulls? Or drink the blood of goats? 14 Offer to God the sacrifice of thanksgiving. 365 Psalms. Pay your vows to the Most High. 15 Call on me in the day of trouble. I will deliver you, and you will honor me. 16 But to the wicked God says, what right do you have to declare my statutes? That you have taken my covenant on your lips. 17 Since you hate instruction, and throw my words behind you. 18 When you saw a thief, you consented with him, and have participated with adulterers. 19 You give your mouth to evil. Your tongue frames deceit. 20 You sit and speak against your brother. You slander your own mother's son. 21 You have done these things, and I kept silent. You thought that I was just like you. I will rebuke you, and accuse you in front of your eyes. 22 Now consider this, you who forget God. Lest I tear you into pieces, and there be no one to deliver. 23 Whoever offers the sacrifice of thanksgiving glorifies me, and prepares his way so that I will show God's salvation to him. Psalm 51. For the chief musician. A psalm by David, when Nathan the prophet came to him, after he had gone in to Bathsheba. 1 Have mercy on me, God, according to your loving kindness. According to the multitude of your tender mercies, blot out my transgressions. 2 Wash me thoroughly from my iniquity. Cleanse me from my sin. 3 For I know my transgressions. My sin is constantly before me. 4 Against you, and you only, have I sinned, and done that which is evil in your sight, that you may be proved right when you speak, and justified when you judge. 5 Behold, I was born in iniquity. In sin my mother conceived me. 6 Behold, you desire truth in the inward parts. You teach me wisdom in the inmost place. 7 Purify me with hyssop, and I will be clean. Wash me, and I will be whiter than snow. 8 Let me hear joy and gladness, that the bones which you have broken may rejoice. 9 Hide your face from my sins, and blot out all of my iniquities. 10 Create in me a clean heart, O God. Renew a right spirit within me. 11 Don't throw me from your presence, and don't take your Holy Spirit from me. 12 Restore to me the joy of your salvation. Uphold me with a willing spirit. 13 Then I will teach transgressors your ways. Sinners shall be converted to you. 14 Deliver me from the guilt of bloodshed, O God, the God of my salvation. My tongue shall sing aloud of your righteousness. 15 Lord, open my lips. My mouth shall declare your praise. 16 For you don't delight in sacrifice, or else I would give it. You have no pleasure in burnt offering. 17 The sacrifices of God are a broken spirit. A broken and contrite heart, O God, you will not despise. 18 Do well in your good pleasure to Zion. Build the walls of Jerusalem. 19 Then you will delight in the sacrifices of righteousness, in burnt offerings and in whole burnt offerings. Then they will offer bulls on your altar. Psalm 52. For the chief musician. A contemplation by David. When Doeg the Edomite came and told Saul, David has come to Abimelech's house. Why do you boast of mischief, mighty man? God's loving kindness endures continually. 2 Your tongue plots destruction, like a sharp razor, working deceitfully. 3 You love evil more than good, lying rather than speaking the truth. Selah. 4 You love all devouring words, you deceitful tongue. 5 God will likewise destroy you forever. He will take you up, and pluck you out of your tent, and root you out of the land of the living. Selah. 6 The righteous also will see it, and fear, and laugh at him, saying, 7 Behold, this is the man who didn't make God his strength, but trusted in the abundance of his riches, and strengthened himself in his wickedness. 8 But as for me, I am like a green olive tree in God's house. I trust in God's loving kindness forever and ever. 9 I will give you thanks forever, because you have done it. I will hope in your name, for it is good. In the presence of your saints. Psalm 53. For the chief musician. To the tune of Mahalath. A contemplation by David. 1 The fool has said in his heart, there is no God. They are corrupt, and have done abominable iniquity. There is no one who does good. 2 God looks down from heaven on the children of men, to see if there are any who understood, who seek after God. 3 Every one of them has gone back. They have become filthy together. There is no one who does good, no, not one. 4 Have the workers of iniquity no knowledge, who eat up my people as they eat bread. Psalms 366. And don't call on God? 5 There they were in great fear, where no fear was. For God has scattered the bones of him who encamps against you. You have put them to shame, because God has rejected them. 6 Oh that the salvation of Israel would come out of Zion, when God brings back his people from captivity. Then Jacob shall rejoice, and Israel shall be glad. Psalm 54. For the chief musician. On stringed instruments. A contemplation by David, when the Ziphites came and said to Saul, isn't David hiding himself among us? 1 Save me, God, by your name. Vindicate me in your might. 2 Hear my prayer, God. Listen to the words of my mouth. 3 For strangers have risen up against me. Violent men have sought after my soul. They haven't set God before them. Selah. 4 Behold, God is my helper. The Lord is the one who sustains my soul. 5 He will repay the evil to my enemies. Destroy them in your truth. 6 With a freewill offering, I will sacrifice to you. I will give thanks to your name, Jehovah, for it is good. 7 For he has delivered me out of all trouble. My eye has seen triumph over my enemies. Psalm 55. For the chief musician. On stringed instruments. A contemplation by David. 1 Listen to my prayer, God. Don't hide yourself from my supplication. 2 Attend to me, and answer me. I am restless in my complaint, and moan. 3 Because of the voice of the enemy. Because of the oppression of the wicked. For they bring suffering on me. In anger they hold a grudge against me. For my heart is severely pained within me. The terrors of death have fallen on me. 5 Fearfulness and trembling have come on me. Horror has overwhelmed me. 6 I said, oh that I had wings like a dove. Then I would fly away, and be at rest. 7 Behold, then I would wander far off. I would lodge in the wilderness. Selah. 8 I would hurry to a shelter from the stormy wind and storm. 9 Confuse them, Lord, and confound their language. For I have seen violence and strife in the city. 10 Day and night they prowl around on its walls. Malice and abuse are also within her. 11 Destructive forces are within her. Threats and lies don't depart from her streets. 12 For it was not an enemy who insulted me. Then I could have endured it. Neither was it he who hated me who raised himself up against me. Then I would have hidden myself from him. 13 But it was you, a man like me, my companion, and my familiar friend. 14 We took sweet fellowship together. We walked in God's house amid the throng. 15 Let death come suddenly on them. Let them go down alive into Sheol. For wickedness is among them, in their dwelling. 16 As for me, I will call on God. Jehovah will save me. 17 Evening, morning, and at noon, I will cry out in distress. He will hear my voice. 18 He has redeemed my soul in peace from the battle that was against me, although there are many who oppose me. 19 God, who is enthroned forever, will hear and answer them. Selah. They never change, who don't fear God. 20 He raises his hands against his friends. He has violated his covenant. 21 His mouth was smooth as butter, but his heart was war. His words were softer than oil, yet they were drawn swords. 22 Cast your burden on Jehovah, and he will sustain you. He will never allow the righteous to be moved. 23 But you, God, will bring them down into the pit of destruction. Bloodthirsty and deceitful men shall not live out half their days. But I will trust in you. Psalm 56. For the chief musician. To the tune of Silent Dove in Distant Lands. A poem by David, when the Philistines seized him in Gath. 1 Be merciful to me, God, for man wants to swallow me up. All day long, he attacks and oppresses me. 2 My enemies want to swallow me up all day long, for they are many who fight proudly against me. 3 When I am afraid, I will put my trust in you. For in God, I praise his word. In God, I put my trust. I will not be afraid. What can flesh do to me? 5 All day long they twist my words. All their thoughts are against me for evil. 6 They conspire and lurk. Watching my steps, they are eager to take my life. 7 Shall they escape by iniquity? In anger cast down the peoples, God. 367 Psalms. 8 You number my wanderings. You put my tares into your bottle. Aren't they in your book? 9 Then my enemies shall turn back in the day that I call. I know this, that God is for me. 10 In God, I will praise his word. In Jehovah, I will praise his word. 11 I have put my trust in God. I will not be afraid. What can man do to me? 12 Your vows are on me, God. I will give thank offerings to you. 13 For you have delivered my soul from death, and prevented my feet from falling, that I may walk before God in the light of the living. Psalm 57. For the chief musician. To the tune of Do Not Destroy. A poem by David, when he fled from Saul, in the cave. 1 Be merciful to me, God, be merciful to me. For my soul takes refuge in you. Yes, in the shadow of your wings, I will take refuge, until disaster has passed. 2 I cry out to God Most High, to God who accomplishes my requests for me. 3 He will send from heaven, and save me. He rebukes the one who is pursuing me. Selah. God will send out his loving kindness and his truth. For my soul is among lions. I lie among those who are set on fire. Even the sons of men, whose teeth are spears and arrows, and their tongue a sharp sword. 5 Be exalted, God, above the heavens. Let your glory be above all the earth. 6 They have prepared a net for my steps. My soul is bowed down. They dig a pit before me. They fall into the middle of it themselves. Selah. 7 My heart is steadfast, God, my heart is steadfast. I will sing, yes, I will sing praises. 8. Wake up, my glory. Wake up, lute and harp. I will wake up the dawn. 9. I will give thanks to you, Lord, among the peoples. I will sing praises to you among the nations. 10. For your great loving kindness reaches to the heavens, and your truth to the skies. 11. Be exalted, God, above the heavens. Let your glory be over all the earth. Psalm 58. For the chief musician. To the tune of Do Not Destroy. A poem by David. 1. Do you indeed speak righteousness, silent ones? Do you judge blamelessly, you sons of men? 2. No, in your heart you plot injustice. You measure out the violence of your hands in the earth. 3. The wicked go astray from the womb. They are wayward as soon as they are born, speaking lies. 4. Their poison is like the poison of a snake, like a deaf cobra that stops its ear. 5. Which doesn't listen to the voice of charmers, no matter how skillful the charmer may be. 6. Break their teeth, God, in their mouth. Break out the great teeth of the young lions, Jehovah. 7. Let them vanish like water that flows away. When they draw the bow, let their arrows be made blunt. 8. Let them be like a snail which melts and passes away, like the stillborn child, who has not seen the sun. 9. Before your pots can feel the heat of the thorns, he will sweep away the green and the burning alike. 10. The righteous shall rejoice when he sees the vengeance. He shall wash his feet in the blood of the wicked. 11. So that men shall say, most certainly there is a reward for the righteous. Most certainly there is a God who judges the earth. Psalm 59. For the chief musician. To the tune of Do Not Destroy. A poem by David. When Saul sent, and they watched the house to kill him. 1. Deliver me from my enemies, my God. Set me on high from those who rise up against me. 2. Deliver me from the workers of iniquity. Save me from the bloodthirsty men. 3. 4. Behold, they lie in wait for my soul. The mighty gather themselves together against me. Not for my disobedience, nor for my sin, Jehovah. For I have done no wrong, yet they are ready to attack me. Rise up, behold, and help me. 5. You, Jehovah God of armies, the God of Israel. Rouse yourself to punish the nations. Show no mercy to the wicked traitors. Selah. 6. They return at evening, howling like dogs, and prowl around the city. 7. Behold, they spew with their mouth. Swords are in their lips. 4. They say, who hears us? 8. But you, Jehovah, laugh at them. You scoff at all the nations. 9. O, my strength, I watch for you. For God is my high tower. 10. My God will go before me with his loving kindness. Psalms 368. God will let me look at my enemies in triumph. 11. Don't kill them, or my people may forget. Scatter them by your power, and bring them down, Lord our shield. 12. For the sin of their mouth, and the words of their lips, let them be caught in their pride. For the curses and lies which they utter. 13. Consume them in wrath. Consume them, and they will be no more. Let them know that God rules in Jacob, to the ends of the earth. Selah. 14. At evening let them return. Let them howl like a dog, and go around the city. 15. They shall wander up and down for food, and wait all night if they aren't satisfied. 16. But I will sing of your strength. Yes, I will sing aloud of your loving kindness in the morning. For you have been my high tower. a refuge in the day of my distress. 17 To you, my strength, I will sing praises. For God is my high tower, the God of my mercy. Psalm 60. For the chief musician. To the tune of the Lily of the Covenant. A teaching poem by David. When he fought with Aram Naharaim and with Aram Zebah, and Joab returned, and killed 12,000 of Edom in the valley of Salt. 1 God, you have rejected us. You have broken us down. You have been angry. Restore us, again. 2 You have made the land tremble. You have torn it. Mend its fractures. For it quakes. 3 You have shown your people hard things. You have made us drink the wine that makes us stagger. 4 You have given a banner to those who fear you, that it may be displayed because of the truth. Selah. 5 So that your beloved may be delivered. Save with your right hand, and answer us. 6 God has spoken from his sanctuary. I will triumph. I will divide Shechem, and measure out the valley of Succos. 7 Gilead is mine, and Manasseh is mine. Ephraim also is the defense of my head. Judah is my scepter. 8 Moab is my wash basin. I will throw my shoe on Edom. I shout in triumph over Philistia. 9 Who will bring me into the strong city? Who has led me to Edom? 10 Haven't you, God, rejected us? You don't go out with our armies, God. 11 Give us help against the adversary. For the help of man is vain. 12 Through God we shall do valiantly. For it is he who will tread down our adversaries. Psalm 61. For the chief musician. For a stringed instrument. By David. 1 Hear my cry, God. Listen to my prayer. 2 From the end of the earth, I will call to you. When my heart is overwhelmed. Lead me to the rock that is higher than I. 3 For you have been a refuge for me. A strong tower from the enemy. 4 I will dwell in your tent forever. I will take refuge in the shelter of your wings. Selah. 5 For you, God, have heard my vows. You have given me the heritage of those who fear your name. 6 You will prolong the king's life. His years shall be for generations. 7 He shall be enthroned in God's presence forever. Appoint your loving kindness and truth, that they may preserve him. 8 So I will sing praise to your name forever, that I may fulfill my vows daily. Psalm 62. For the chief musician. To Jeduthun. A psalm by David. 1 My soul rests in God alone. My salvation is from him. 2 He alone is my rock and my salvation, my fortress. I will never be greatly shaken. 3 How long will you assault a man? Would all of you throw him down? Like a leaning wall, like a tottering fence? For they fully intend to throw him down from his lofty place. They delight in lies. They bless with their mouth, but they curse inwardly. Selah. 5 My soul, wait in silence for God alone. For my expectation is from him. 6 He alone is my rock and my salvation, my fortress. I will not be shaken. 7 With God is my salvation and my honor. The rock of my strength, and my refuge, is in God. 8 Trust in him at all times, you people. Pour out your heart before him. God is a refuge for us. Selah. 9 Surely men of low degree are just a breath. And men of high degree are a lie. In the balances they will go up. They are together lighter than a breath. 10 Don't trust in oppression. Don't become vain in robbery. If riches increase, don't set your heart on them. 369 Psalms. 11 God has spoken once. Twice I have heard this, that power belongs to God. 12 Also to you, Lord, belongs loving kindness. For you reward every man according to his work. Psalm 63. A psalm by David, when he was in the desert of Judah. 1 God, you are my God. I will earnestly seek you. My soul thirsts for you. My flesh longs for you. In a dry and weary land, where there is no water. 2 So I have seen you in the sanctuary, watching your power and your glory. 3 Because your loving kindness is better than life. My lips shall praise you. 4 So I will bless you while I live. I will lift up my hands in your name. 5 My soul shall be satisfied as with the richest food. My mouth shall praise you with joyful lips. 6 When I remember you on my bed, and think about you in the night watches. 7 For you have been my help. I will rejoice in the shadow of your wings. 8 My soul stays close to you. Your right hand holds me up. 9 But those who seek my soul, to destroy it, shall go into the lower parts of the earth. 10 They shall be given over to the power of the sword. They shall be jackal food. 11 But the king shall rejoice in God. Everyone who swears by him will praise him. For the mouth of those who speak lies shall be silenced. Psalm 64. For the chief musician. A psalm by David. 1 Hear my voice, God, in my complaint. Preserve my life from fear of the enemy. 2 Hide me from the conspiracy of the wicked, from the noisy crowd of the ones doing evil. 3 Who sharpen their tongue like a sword, and aim their arrows, deadly words. 4 To shoot innocent men from ambushes. They shoot at him suddenly and fearlessly. 5 They encourage themselves in evil plans. They talk about laying snares secretly. They say, who will see them? 6 They plot injustice, saying, we have made a perfect plan. Surely man's mind and heart are cunning. 7 But God will shoot at them. They will be suddenly struck down with an arrow. 8 Their own tongues shall ruin them. All who see them will shake their heads. 9 All mankind shall be afraid. They shall declare the work of God, and shall wisely ponder what he has done. 10 The righteous shall be glad in Jehovah, and shall take refuge in him. All the upright in heart shall praise him. Psalm 65. For the chief musician. A psalm by David. A song. 1 Praise waits for you, God, in Zion. To you shall vows be performed. To you who hear prayer. To you all men will come. 3 Sins overwhelmed me, but you atoned for our transgressions. 4 Blessed is one whom you choose, and cause to come near, that he may live in your courts. We will be filled with the goodness of your house, your holy temple. 5 By awesome deeds of righteousness, you answer us, God of our salvation. You who are the hope of all the ends of the earth, of those who are far away on the sea. 6 Who by his power forms the mountains, having armed yourself with strength. 7 Who stills the roaring of the seas, the roaring of their waves, and the turmoil of the nations. 8 They also who dwell in faraway places are afraid at your wonders. You call the morning's dawn and the evening with songs of joy. 9 You visit the earth, and water it. You greatly enrich it. The river of God is full of water. You provide them grain, for so you have ordained it. 10 You drench its furrows. You level its ridges. You soften it with showers. You bless it with a crop. 11 You crown the year with your bounty. Your carts overflow with abundance. 12 The wilderness grasslands overflow. The hills are clothed with gladness. 13 The pastures are covered with flocks. The valleys also are clothed with grain. They shout for joy. They also sing. Psalm 66. For the chief musician. A song. A psalm. 1. Make a joyful shout to God, all the earth. 2. Sing to the glory of his name. Offer glory and praise. 3. Tell God, how awesome are your deeds. Through the greatness of your power, your enemies submit themselves to you. 4. All the earth will worship you, and will sing to you. They will sing to your name. Selah. 5. Come, and see God's deeds. Awesome work on behalf of the children of men. 6. He turned the sea into dry land. Psalms 370. They went through the river on foot. There, we rejoiced in him. 7. He rules by his might forever. His eyes watch the nations. Don't let the rebellious rise up against him. Selah. 8. Praise our God, you peoples. Make the sound of his praise heard. 9. Who preserves our life among the living, and doesn't allow our feet to be moved. 10. For you, God, have tested us. You have refined us, as silver is refined. 11. You brought us into prison. You laid a burden on our backs. 12. You allowed men to ride over our heads. We went through fire and through water, but you brought us to the place of abundance. 13. I will come into your temple with burnt offerings. I will pay my vows to you. 14. Which my lips promised, and my mouth spoke, when I was in distress. 15. I will offer to you burnt offerings of fat animals, with the offering of rams. I will offer bulls with goats. Selah. 16. Come, and hear, all you who fear God. I will declare what he has done for my soul. 17. I cried to him with my mouth. He was extolled with my tongue. 18. If I cherished sin in my heart, the Lord wouldn't have listened. 19. But most certainly, God has listened. He has heard the voice of my prayer. 20. Blessed be God, who has not turned away my prayer, nor his loving kindness from me. Psalm 67. For the chief musician. With stringed instruments. A psalm. A song. May first God be merciful to us, bless us, and cause his face to shine on us. Selah. 2. That your way may be known on earth, and your salvation among all nations. 3. Let the peoples praise you, God. Let all the peoples praise you. 4. Oh, let the nations be glad and sing for joy, for you will judge the peoples with equity, and govern the nations on earth. Selah. 5. Let the peoples praise you, God. Let all the peoples praise you. 6. The earth has yielded its increase. God, even our own God, will bless us. 7. God will bless us. All the ends of the earth shall fear him. Psalm 68. For the chief musician. A psalm by David. A song. 1. Let God arise. Let his enemies be scattered. Let them who hate him also flee before him. 2. As smoke is driven away, so drive them away. As wax melts before the fire, so let the wicked perish at the presence of God. 3. But let the righteous be glad. Let them rejoice before God. Yes, let them rejoice with gladness. 4. Sing to God. Sing praises to his name. Extol him who rides on the clouds. To Yah, his name. Rejoice before him. 5. A father of the fatherless, and a defender of the widows, is God in his holy habitation. 6. God sets the lonely in families. He brings out the prisoners with singing, but the rebellious dwell in a sun-scorched land. 7. God, when you went out before your people, when you marched through the wilderness. Selah. 8. The earth trembled. The sky also poured down rain at the presence of the God of Sinai. At the presence of God, the God of Israel. 9. You, God, sent a plentiful rain. You confirmed your inheritance, when it was weary. 10. Your congregation lived therein. You, God, prepared your goodness for the poor. 11. The Lord announced the word. The ones who proclaim it are a great company. 12. Kings of armies flee. They flee. She who waits at home divides the plunder. 13. While you sleep among the campfires, the wings of a dove sheathed with silver, her feathers with shining gold. 14. When the Almighty scattered kings in her, it snowed on Zalman. 15. The mountains of Bashan are majestic. Mountains. The mountains of Bashan are rugged. 16. Why do you look in envy, you rugged mountains? At the mountain where God chooses to reign? Yes, Jehovah will dwell there forever. 17. The chariots of God are tens of thousands and thousands of thousands. The Lord is among them, from Sinai, into the sanctuary. 18. You have ascended on high. You have led away captives. You have received gifts among men. Yes, among the rebellious also, that Yah God might dwell there. 19. Blessed be the Lord, who daily bears our burdens. Even the God who is our salvation. Selah. 20. God is to us a God of deliverance. To Jehovah, the Lord, belongs escape from death. 21. But God will strike through the head of his enemies. The hairy scalp of such a one as still continues in 371 Psalms. His guiltiness. 22. The Lord said, I will bring you again from Bashan. I will bring you again from the depths of the sea. 23. That you may crush them, dipping your foot in blood. That the tongues of your dogs may have their portion from your enemies. 24. They have seen your processions, God. Even the processions of my God, my King, into the sanctuary. 25. The singers went before, the minstrels followed after, among the ladies playing with tambourines. 26. Bless God in the congregations, even the Lord in the assembly of Israel. 27. There is little Benjamin, their ruler. The princes of Judah, their council. The princes of Zebulun, and the princes of Naphtali. 28. Your God has commanded your strength. Strengthen, God, that which you have done for us. 29. Because of your temple at Jerusalem, kings shall bring presents to you. 30. Rebuke the wild animal of the reeds, the multitude of the bulls, with the calves of the peoples. Being humbled, may it bring bars of silver. Scatter the nations that delight in war. 31. Princes shall come out of Egypt. Ethiopia shall hurry to stretch out her hands to God. 32. Sing to God, you kingdoms of the earth. Sing praises to the Lord. Selah. 33. To him who rides on the heaven of heavens, which are of old. Behold, he utters his voice, a mighty voice. 34. Ascribe strength to God. His excellency is over Israel. His strength is in the skies. 35. You are awesome, God, in your sanctuaries. The God of Israel gives strength and power to his people. Praise be to God. Psalm 69. For the chief musician. To the tune of Lilies. By David. 1. Save me, God. For the waters have come up to my neck. 2. I sink in deep mire, where there is no foothold. I have come into deep waters, where the floods overflow me. 3. I am weary with my crying. My throat is dry. My eyes fail, looking for my God. For those who hate me without a cause are more than the hairs of my head. Those who want to cut me off, being my enemies wrongfully, are mighty. I have to restore what I didn't take away. 5. God, you know my foolishness. My sins aren't hidden from you. 6. Don't let those who wait for you be shamed. Through me, Lord Jehovah of armies. Don't let those who seek you be brought to dishonor through me, God of Israel. 7. Because for your sake, I have borne reproach. Shame has covered my face. 8. I have become a stranger to my brothers, an alien to my mother's children. 9. For the zeal of your house consumes me. The reproaches of those who reproach you have fallen on me. 10. When I wept and I fasted, that was to my reproach. 11. When I made sackcloth my clothing, I became a byword to them. 12. Those who sit in the gate talk about me. I am the song of the drunkards. 13. But as for me, my prayer is to you, Jehovah, in an acceptable time. God, in the abundance of your loving kindness, answer me in the truth of your salvation. 14. Deliver me out of the mire, and don't let me sink. Let me be delivered from those who hate me, and out of the deep waters. 15. Don't let the flood waters overwhelm me, neither let the deep swallow me up. Don't let the pit shut its mouth on me. 16. Answer me, Jehovah, for your loving kindness is good. According to the multitude of your tender mercies, turn to me. 17. Don't hide your face from your servant, for I am in distress. Answer me speedily. 18. Draw near to my soul, and redeem it. Ransom me because of my enemies. 19. You know my reproach, my shame, and my dishonor. My adversaries are all before you. 20. Reproach has broken my heart, and I am full of heaviness. I looked for some to take pity, but there was none. For comforters, but I found none. 21. They also gave me gall for my food. In my thirst, they gave me vinegar to drink. 22. Let their table before them become a snare. May it become a retribution and a trap. 23. Let their eyes be darkened, so that they can't see. Let their backs be continually bent. 24. Pour out your indignation on them. Let the fierceness of your anger overtake them. 25. Let their habitation be desolate. Let no one dwell in their tents. 26. For they persecute him whom you have wounded. They tell of the sorrow of those whom you have hurt. 27. Charge them with crime upon crime. Don't let them come into your righteousness. Psalms 372. 28. Let them be blotted out of the book of life, and not be written with the righteous. 29. But I am in pain and distress. Let your salvation, God, protect me. 30. I will praise the name of God with a song, and will magnify him with thanksgiving. 31. It will please Jehovah better than an ox, or a bull that has horns and hoofs. 32. The humble have seen it, and are glad. You who seek after God, let your heart live. 33. For Jehovah hears the needy, and doesn't despise his captive people. 34. Let heaven and earth praise him, the seas, and everything that moves therein. 35. For God will save Zion, and build the cities of Judah. They shall settle there, and own it. 36. The children also of his servants shall inherit it. Those who love his name shall dwell therein. Psalm 70. For the chief musician. By David. A reminder. 1. Hurry, God, to deliver me. Come quickly to help me, Jehovah. 2. Let them be disappointed and confounded, who seek my soul. Let those who desire my ruin be turned back in disgrace. 3. Let them be turned because of their shame, who say, Aha! Aha! 4. Let all those who seek you rejoice and be glad in you. Let those who love your salvation continually say, let God be exalted. 5 But I am poor and needy. Come to me quickly, God. You are my help and my deliverer. Jehovah, don't delay. Psalm 71. 1 In you, Jehovah, I take refuge. Never let me be disappointed. 2 Deliver me in your righteousness, and rescue me. Turn your ear to me, and save me. 3 Be to me a rock of refuge to which I may always go. Give the command to save me. For you are my rock and my fortress. 4 Rescue me, my God, from the hand of the wicked, from the hand of the unrighteous and cruel man. 5 For you are my hope, Lord Jehovah, my confidence from my youth. 6 I have relied on you from the womb. You are he who took me out of my mother's womb. I will always praise you. 7 I am a marvel to many, but you are my strong refuge. 8 My mouth shall be filled with your praise, with your honor all the day. 9 Don't reject me in my old age. Don't forsake me when my strength fails. 10 For my enemies talk about me. Those who watch for my soul conspire together. 11 Saying, God has forsaken him. Pursue and take him, for no one will rescue him. 12 God, don't be far from me. My God, hurry to help me. 13 Let my accusers be disappointed and consumed. Let them be covered with disgrace and scorn, who want to harm me. 14 But I will always hope, and will add to all of your praise. 15 My mouth will tell about your righteousness, and of your salvation all day, though I don't know its full measure. 16 I will come with the mighty acts of the Lord Jehovah. I will make mention of your righteousness, even of yours alone. 17 God, you have taught me from my youth. Until now, I have declared your wondrous works. 18 Yes, even when I am old and gray-haired. God, don't forsake me, until I have declared your strength to the next generation, your might to everyone who is to come. 19 Your righteousness also, God, reaches to the heavens. You have done great things. God, who is like you? 20 You, who have shown us many and bitter troubles. You will let me live. You will bring us up again from the depths of the earth. 21 Increase my honor, and comfort me again. 22 I will also praise you with the harp for your faithfulness, my God. I sing praises to you with the lyre, Holy One of Israel. 23 My lips shall shout for joy. My soul, which you have redeemed, sings praises to you. 24 My tongue will also talk about your righteousness all day long. For they are disappointed, and they are confounded, who want to harm me. Psalm 72. By Solomon. 1 God, give the king your justice, your righteousness to the royal son. 2 He will judge your people with righteousness, and your poor with justice. 3 The mountains shall bring prosperity to the people. The hills bring the fruit of righteousness. 4 He will judge the poor of the people. He will save the children of the needy, and will break the oppressor in pieces. 373 Psalms. 5 They shall fear you while the sun endures, and as long as the moon, throughout all generations. 6 He will come down like rain on the mown grass, as showers that water the earth. 7 In his days, the righteous shall flourish, an abundance of peace, until the moon is no more. 8 He shall have dominion also from sea to sea, from the river to the ends of the earth. 9 Those who dwell in the wilderness shall bow before him. His enemies shall lick the dust. 10 The kings of Tarshish and of the islands will bring tribute The kings of Sheba and Seba shall offer gifts. 11 Yes, all kings shall fall down before him. All nations shall serve him. 12 For he will deliver the needy when he cries. The poor, who has no helper. 13 He will have pity on the poor and needy. He will save the souls of the needy. 14 He will redeem their soul from oppression and violence. Their blood will be precious in his sight. 15 They shall live, and to him shall be given of the gold of Sheba. Men shall pray for him continually. They shall bless him all day long. 16 Abundance of grain shall be throughout the land. Its fruit sways like Lebanon. Let it flourish, thriving like the grass of the field. 17 His name endures forever. His name continues as long as the sun. Men shall be blessed by him. All nations will call him blessed. 18 Praise be to Jehovah God, the God of Israel, who alone does marvelous deeds. 19 Blessed be his glorious name forever. Let the whole earth be filled with his glory. Amen and amen. 20 This ends the prayers by David, the son of Jesse. Book 3. Psalm 73. A Psalm by Asaph. 1 Surely God is good to Israel, to those who are pure in heart. 2 But as for me, my feet were almost gone. My steps had nearly slipped. 3 For I was envious of the arrogant, when I saw the prosperity of the wicked. 4 For there are no struggles in their death, but their strength is firm. 5 They are free from burdens of men, neither are they plagued like other men. 6 Therefore pride is like a chain around their neck. Violence covers them like a garment. 7 Their eyes bulge with fat. Their minds pass the limits of conceit. 8 They scoff and speak with malice. In arrogance, they threaten oppression. 9 They have set their mouth in the heavens. Their tongue walks through the earth. 10 Therefore their people return to them, and they drink up waters of abundance. 11 They say, How does God know? Is there knowledge in the Most High? 12 Behold, these are the wicked. Being always at ease, they increase in riches. 13 Surely in vain I have cleansed my heart, and washed my hands in innocence. 14 For all day long have I been plagued, and punished every morning. 15 If I had said, I will speak thus, behold, I would have betrayed the generation of your children. 16 When I tried to understand this, it was too painful for me. 17 Until I entered God's sanctuary, and considered their latter end. 18 Surely you set them in slippery places. You throw them down to destruction. 19 How they are suddenly destroyed. They are completely swept away with terrors. 20 As a dream when one wakes up. So, Lord, when you awake, you will despise their fantasies. 21 For my soul was grieved. I was embittered in my heart. 22 I was so senseless and ignorant. I was a brute beast before you. 23 Nevertheless, I am continually with you. You have held my right hand. 24 You will guide me with your counsel, and afterward receive me to glory. 25 Whom do I have in heaven? There is no one on earth whom I desire besides you. 26 My flesh and my heart fails, but God is the strength of my heart and my portion forever. 27 For, behold, those who are far from you shall perish. You have destroyed all those who are unfaithful to you. 28 But it is good for me to come close to God. I have made the Lord Jehovah my refuge, that I may tell of all your works. Psalm 74. A contemplation by Asaph. 1 God, why have you rejected us forever? Why does your anger smolder against the sheep of your pasture? 2 Remember your congregation, which you purchased of old. which you have redeemed to be the tribe of your inheritance. Mount Zion, in which you have lived. 3. Lift up your feet to the perpetual ruins. All the evil that the enemy has done in the sanctuary. 4. Your adversaries have roared in the middle of Psalms 374. Your assembly. They have set up their standards as signs. 5. They behaved like men wielding axes, cutting through a thicket of trees. 6. Now they break all its carved work down with hatchet and hammers. 7. They have burned your sanctuary to the ground. They have profaned the dwelling place of your name. 8. They said in their heart, we will crush them completely. They have burned up all the places in the land where God was worshipped. 9. We see no miraculous signs. There is no longer any prophet. Neither is there among us anyone who knows how long. 10. How long, God, shall the adversary reproach? Shall the enemy blaspheme your name forever? 11. Why do you draw back your hand, even your right hand? Take it out of your pocket and consume them. 12. Yet God is my King of old, working salvation throughout the earth. 13. You divided the sea by your strength. You broke the heads of the sea monsters in the waters. 14. You broke the heads of Leviathan in pieces. You gave him as food to people and desert creatures. 15. You opened up spring and stream. You dried up mighty rivers. 16. The day is yours, the night is also yours. You have prepared the light and the sun. 17. You have set all the boundaries of the earth. You have made summer and winter. 18. Remember this, that the enemy has mocked you, Jehovah. Foolish people have blasphemed your name. 19. Don't deliver the soul of your dove to wild beasts. Don't forget the life of your poor forever. 20. Honor your covenant. For haunts of violence fill the dark places of the earth. 21. Don't let the oppressed return ashamed. Let the poor and needy praise your name. 22. Arise, God. Plead your own cause. Remember how the foolish man mocks you all day. 23. Don't forget the voice of your adversaries. The tumult of those who rise up against you ascends continually. Psalm 75. For the chief musician. To the tune of Do Not Destroy. A psalm by Asaph. A song. 1. We give thanks to you, God. We give thanks, for your name is near. Men tell about your wondrous works. 2. When I choose the appointed time, I will judge blamelessly. 3. The earth and all its inhabitants quake. I firmly hold its pillars. Selah. 4. I said to the arrogant, don't boast. I said to the wicked, don't lift up the horn. 5. Don't lift up your horn on high. Don't speak with a stiff neck. 6. For neither from the east, nor from the west, nor yet from the south, comes exaltation. 7. But God is the judge. He puts down one, and lifts up another. 8. For in Jehovah's hand there is a cup, full of foaming wine mixed with spices. He pours it out. Indeed the wicked of the earth drink and drink it to its very dregs. 9. But I will declare this forever. I will sing praises to the God of Jacob. 10. I will cut off all the horns of the wicked, but the horns of the righteous shall be lifted up. Psalm 76. For the chief musician. On stringed instruments. A psalm by Asaph. A song. 1. In Judah, God is known. His name is great in Israel. 2. His tabernacle is also in Salem. His dwelling place in Zion. 3. There he broke the flaming arrows of the bow, the shield, and the sword, and the weapons of war. Selah. 4. Glorious are you, and excellent, more than mountains of game. 5 valiant men lie plundered. They have slept their last sleep. None of the men of war can lift their hands. 6 At your rebuke, God of Jacob, both chariot and horse are cast into a deep sleep. 7 You, even you, are to be feared. Who can stand in your sight when you are angry? 8 You pronounced judgment from heaven. The earth feared, and was silent. 9 When God arose to judgment, to save all the afflicted ones of the earth. Selah. 10 Surely the wrath of man praises you. The survivors of your wrath are restrained. 11 Make vows to Jehovah your God, and fulfill them. Let all of his neighbors bring presents to him, who is to be feared. 12 He will cut off the spirit of princes. He is feared by the kings of the earth. Psalm 77. For the chief musician. To Jeduthun. A psalm by Asaph. 1 My cry goes to God. Indeed, I cry to God for help, and for him to listen to me. 2 In the day of my trouble I sought the Lord. My hand was stretched out in the night, and didn't get tired. My soul refused to be comforted. 3 I remember God, and I groan. 375 Psalms. I complain, and my spirit is overwhelmed. Selah. 4 You hold my eyelids open. I am so troubled that I can't speak. 5 I have considered the days of old, the years of ancient times. 6 I remember my song in the night. I consider in my own heart. My spirit diligently inquires. 7 Will the Lord reject us forever? Will he be favorable no more? 8 Has his loving kindness vanished forever? Does his promise fail for generations? 9 Has God forgotten to be gracious? Has he, in anger, withheld his compassion? Selah. 10 Then I thought, I will appeal to this, the years of the right hand of the Most High. 11 I will remember Yah's deeds, for I will remember your wonders of old. 12 I will also meditate on all your work, and consider your doings. 13 Your way, God, is in the sanctuary. What God is great like God? 14 You are the God who does wonders. You have made your strength known among the peoples. 15 You have redeemed your people with your arm, the sons of Jacob and Joseph. Selah. 16 The waters saw you, God. The waters saw you, and they writhed. The depths also convulsed. 17 The clouds poured out water. The skies resounded with thunder. Your arrows also flashed around. 18 The voice of your thunder was in the whirlwind. The lightnings lit up the world. The earth trembled and shook. 19 Your way was through the sea. Your paths through the great waters. Your footsteps were not known. 20 You led your people like a flock, by the hand of Moses and Aaron. Psalm 78. A contemplation by Asaph. 1 Hear my teaching, my people. Turn your ears to the words of my mouth. 2 I will open my mouth in a parable. I will utter dark sayings of old. 3 Which we have heard and known, and our fathers have told us. 4 We will not hide them from their children, telling to the generation to come the praises of Jehovah, his strength, and his wondrous deeds that he has done. 5 For he established a testimony in Jacob, and appointed a teaching in Israel, which he commanded our fathers, that they should make them known to their children. 6 That the generation to come might know, even the children who should be born, who should arise and tell their children. 7 That they might set their hope in God, and not forget God's deeds, but keep his commandments. 8 And might not be as their fathers, a stubborn and rebellious generation, a generation that didn't make their hearts loyal, whose spirit was not steadfast with God. 9 The children of Ephraim, being armed and carrying bows, turned back in the day of battle. 10 They didn't keep God's covenant, and refused to walk in his law. 11 They forgot his doings, his wondrous deeds that he had shown them. 12 He did marvelous things in the sight of their fathers, in the land of Egypt, in the field of Zon. 13 He split the sea, and caused them to pass through. He made the waters stand as a heap. 14 In the daytime he also led them with a cloud, and all night with a light of fire. 15 He split rocks in the wilderness, and gave them drink abundantly as out of the depths. 16 He brought streams also out of the rock, and caused waters to run down like rivers. 17 Yet they still went on to sin against him, to rebel against the Most High in the desert. 18 They tempted God in their heart, by asking food according to their desire. 19 Yes, they spoke against God. They said, Can God prepare a table in the wilderness? 20 Behold, he struck the rock, so that waters gushed out, and streams overflowed. Can he give bread also? Will he provide flesh for his people? 21 Therefore Jehovah heard, and was angry. A fire was kindled against Jacob. Anger also went up against Israel. 22 Because they didn't believe in God, and didn't trust in his salvation. 23 Yet he commanded the skies above, and opened the doors of heaven. 24 He rained down manna on them to eat, and gave them food from the sky. 25 Man ate the bread of angels. He sent them food to the full. 26 He caused the east wind to blow in the sky. By his power he guided the south wind. 27 He rained also flesh on them as the dust, winged birds as the sand of the seas. 28 He let them fall in the middle of their camp, around their habitations. 29 So they ate, and were well filled. He gave them their own desire. 30 They didn't turn from their cravings. Their food was yet in their mouths. 31 When the anger of God went up against them. Psalms 376. Killed some of their fattest, and struck down the young men of Israel. 32 For all this they still sinned, and didn't believe in his wondrous works. 33 Therefore he consumed their days in vanity, and their years in terror. 34 When he killed them, then they inquired after him. They returned and sought God earnestly. 35 They remembered that God was their rock, the Most High God, their Redeemer. 36 But they flattered him with their mouth, and lied to him with their tongue. 37 For their heart was not right with him, neither were they faithful in his covenant. 38 But he, being merciful, forgave iniquity, and didn't destroy them. Yes, many times he turned his anger away, and didn't stir up all his wrath. 39 He remembered that they were but flesh, a wind that passes away, and doesn't come again. 40 How often they rebelled against him in the wilderness, and grieved him in the desert. 41 They turned again and tempted God, and provoked the Holy One of Israel. 42 They didn't remember his hand, nor the day when he redeemed them from the adversary. 43 How he set his signs in Egypt, his wonders in the field of Zon. 44 He turned their rivers into blood, and their streams, so that they could not drink. 45 He sent among them swarms of flies, which devoured them, and frogs, which destroyed them. 46 He gave also their increase to the caterpillar, and their labor to the locust. 47 He destroyed their vines with hail, their sycamore fig trees with frost. 48 He gave over their livestock also to the hail, and their flocks to hot thunderbolts. 49 He threw on them the fierceness of his anger, wrath, indignation, and trouble, and a band of angels of evil. 50 He made a path for his anger. He didn't spare their soul from death, but gave their life over to the pestilence. 51 And struck all the firstborn in Egypt, the chief of their strength in the tents of Ham. 52 But he led out his own people like sheep, and guided them in the wilderness like a flock. 53 He led them safely, so that they weren't afraid. But the sea overwhelmed their enemies. 54 He brought them to the border of his sanctuary, to this mountain, which his right hand had taken. 55 He also drove out the nations before them, allotted them for an inheritance by line, and made the tribes of Israel to dwell in their tents. 56 Yet they tempted and rebelled against the Most High God, and didn't keep his testimonies. 57 But turned back, and dealt treacherously like their fathers. They were turned aside like a deceitful bow. 58 For they provoked him to anger with their high places, and moved him to jealousy with their engraved images. 59 When God heard this, he was angry, and greatly abhorred Israel. 60 So that he abandoned the tent of Shiloh, the tent which he placed among men. 61 And delivered his strength into captivity, his glory into the adversary's hand. 62 He also gave his people over to the sword, and was angry with his inheritance. 63 Fire devoured their young men. Their virgins had no wedding song. 64 Their priests fell by the sword, and their widows couldn't weep. 65 Then the Lord awakened as one out of sleep, like a mighty man who shouts by reason of wine. 66 He struck his adversaries backward. He put them to a perpetual reproach. 67 Moreover he rejected the tent of Joseph, and didn't choose the tribe of Ephraim. 68 But chose the tribe of Judah, Mount Zion which he loved. 69 He built his sanctuary like the heights, like the earth which he has established forever. 70 He also chose David his servant, and took him from the sheepfolds. 71 From following the ewes that have their young, he brought him to be the shepherd of Jacob, his people, and Israel, his inheritance. 72 So he was their shepherd according to the integrity of his heart, and guided them by the skillfulness of his hands. Psalm 79. A Psalm by Asaph. One God, the nations have come into your inheritance. They have defiled your holy temple. They have laid Jerusalem in heaps. 2 They have given the dead bodies of your servants to be food for the birds of the sky, the flesh of your saints to the animals of the earth. 3 Their blood they have shed like water around Jerusalem. There was no one to bury them. 4 We have become a reproach to our neighbors, a scoffing and derision to those who are around us. 5 How long, Jehovah? Will you be angry forever? Will your jealousy burn like fire? 6 Pour out your wrath on the nations that don't know you. 377 Psalms. On the kingdoms that don't call on your name. 7 For they have devoured Jacob, and destroyed his homeland. 8 Don't hold the iniquities of our forefathers against us. Let your tender mercies speedily meet us, for we are in desperate need. 9 Help us, God of our salvation, for the glory of your name. Deliver us, and forgive our sins, for your name's sake. 10 Why should the nations say, where is their God? Let it be known among the nations, before our eyes, that vengeance for your servants' blood is being poured out. 11 Let the sighing of the prisoner come before you. According to the greatness of your power, preserve those who are sentenced to death. 12 Pay back to our neighbors 7 times into their bosom their reproach with which they have reproached you, Lord. 13 So we, your people and sheep of your pasture, will give you thanks forever. We will praise you forever, to all generations. Psalm 80. For the chief musician. To the tune of the Lilies of the Covenant. A psalm by Asaph. 1 Hear us, shepherd of Israel. You who lead Joseph like a flock. You who sit above the cherubim, shine out. 2 Before Ephraim and Benjamin and Manasseh, stir up your might. Come to save us. 3 Turn us again, God. Cause your face to shine. And we will be saved. 4 Jehovah God of armies. How long will you be angry against the prayer of your people? 5 You have fed them with the bread of tares, and given them tares to drink in large measure. 6 You make us a source of contention to our neighbors. Our enemies laugh among themselves. 7 Turn us again, God of armies. Cause your face to shine, and we will be saved. 8 You brought a vine out of Egypt. You drove out the nations, and planted it. 9 You cleared the ground for it. It took deep root, and filled the land. 10 The mountains were covered with its shadow. Its boughs were like God's cedars. 11 It sent out its branches to the sea, its shoots to the river. 12 Why have you broken down its walls, so that all those who pass by the way pluck it? 13 The boar out of the wood ravages it. The wild animals of the field feed on it. 14 Turn again, we beg you, God of armies. Look down from heaven, and see, and visit this vine. 15 The stock which your right hand planted. The branch that you made strong for yourself. 16 It's burned with fire. It's cut down. They perish at your rebuke. 17 Let your hand be on the man of your right hand, on the Son of Man whom you made strong for yourself. 18 So we will not turn away from you. Revive us, and we will call on your name. 19 Turn us again, Jehovah God of armies. Cause your face to shine, and we will be saved. Psalm 81. For the chief musician. On an instrument of Gath. By Asaph. 1 Sing aloud to God, our strength. Make a joyful shout to the God of Jacob. 2 Raise a song, and bring here the tambourine, the pleasant lyre with the harp. 3 Blow the trumpet at the new moon, at the full moon, on our feast day. 4 For it is a statute for Israel, an ordinance of the God of Jacob. 5 He appointed it in Joseph for a testimony, when he went out over the land of Egypt. I heard a language that I didn't know. 6 I removed his shoulder from the burden. His hands were freed from the basket. 7 You called in trouble, and I delivered you. I answered you in the secret place of thunder. I tested you at the waters of Meribah. Selah. 8 Hear, my people, and I will testify to you. Israel, if you would listen to me. 9 There shall be no strange god in you, neither shall you worship any foreign god. 10 I am Jehovah, your God, who brought you up out of the land of Egypt. Open your mouth wide, and I will fill it. 11 But my people didn't listen to my voice. Israel desired none of me. 12 So I let them go after the stubbornness of their hearts, that they might walk in their own counsels. 13 Oh, that my people would listen to me, that Israel would walk in my ways. 14 I would soon subdue their enemies, and turn my hand against their adversaries. 15 The haters of Jehovah would cringe before him, and their punishment would last forever. 16 But he would have also fed them with the finest of the wheat. I will satisfy you with honey out of the rock. Psalm 82. A psalm by Asaph. 1 God presides in the great assembly. He judges among the gods. 2 How long will you judge unjustly? Psalms 378. And show partiality to the wicked. Selah. 3 Defend the weak, the poor, and the fatherless. Maintain the rights of the poor and oppressed. 4 Rescue the weak and needy. Deliver them out of the hand of the wicked. 5 They don't know, neither do they understand. They walk back and forth in darkness. All the foundations of the earth are shaken. 6 I said, you are gods. All of you are sons of the Most High. 7 Nevertheless you shall die like men, and fall like one of the rulers. 8 Arise, God, judge the earth. For you inherit all of the nations. Psalm 83. A Song. A Psalm by Asaph. 1 God, don't keep silent. Don't keep silent. And don't be still, God. 2 4 Behold, your enemies are stirred up. Those who hate you have lifted up their heads. 3 They conspire with cunning against your people. They plot against your cherished ones. 4 Come, they say, let's destroy them as a nation, that the name of Israel may be remembered no more. 5 For they have conspired together with one mind. They form an alliance against you. 6 The tents of Edom and the Ishmaelites, Moab, and the Hagrites. 7 Gebal, Ammon, and Amalek. Philistia with the inhabitants of Tyre. 8 Assyria also is joined with them. They have helped the children of Lot. Selah. 9 Do to them as you did to Midian, as to Sisera, as to Jabin, at the river Kishon. 10 Who perished at Ender, who became as dung for the earth. 11 Make their nobles like Oreb and Zeb. Yes, all their princes like Zebah and Zalmunna. 12 Who said, let us take possession of God's pasture lands. 13 My God, make them like tumbleweed, like chaff before the wind. 14 As the fire that burns the forest, as the flame that sets the mountains on fire. 15 So pursue them with your tempest, and terrify them with your storm. 16 Fill their faces with confusion, that they may seek your name, Jehovah. 17 Let them be disappointed and dismayed forever. Yes, let them be confounded and perish. 18 That they may know that you alone, whose name is Jehovah, are the Most High over all the earth. Psalm 84. For the chief musician, on an instrument of Gath. A psalm by the sons of Korah. 1 How lovely are your dwellings, Jehovah of armies. 2 My soul longs, and even faints for the courts of Jehovah. My heart and my flesh cry out for the living God. 3 Yes, the sparrow has found a home, and the swallow a nest for herself, where she may have her young. Near your altars, Jehovah of armies, my King, and my God. 4 Blessed are those who dwell in your house. They are always praising you. Selah. 5 Blessed are those whose strength is in you, who have set their hearts on a pilgrimage. 6 Passing through the valley of weeping, they make it a place of springs. Yes, the autumn rain covers it with blessings. 7 They go from strength to strength. Every one of them appears before God in Zion. 8 Jehovah, God of armies, hear my prayer. Listen, God of Jacob. Selah. 9 Behold, God our shield. Look at the face of your anointed. 10 For a day in your courts is better than 1,000. I would rather be a doorkeeper in the house of my God than to dwell in the tents of wickedness. 11 For Jehovah God is a sun and a shield. Jehovah will give grace and glory. He withholds no good thing from those who walk blamelessly. 12 Jehovah of armies. Blessed is the man who trusts in you. Psalm 85. For the chief musician. A psalm by the sons of Korah. 1. Jehovah, you have been favorable to your land. You have restored the fortunes of Jacob. 2. You have forgiven the iniquity of your people. You have covered all their sin. Selah. 3. You have taken away all your wrath. You have turned from the fierceness of your anger. 4. Turn us, God of our salvation, and cause your indignation toward us to cease. 5. Will you be angry with us forever? Will you draw out your anger to all generations? 6. Won't you revive us again, that your people may rejoice in you? 7. Show us your loving kindness, Jehovah. Grant us your salvation. 8. I will hear what God, Jehovah, will speak. For he will speak peace to his people, his saints. But let them not turn again to folly. 9. Surely his salvation is near those who fear him, that glory may dwell in our land. 10. Mercy and truth meet together. Righteousness and peace have kissed each other. 379 Psalms. 11. Truth springs out of the earth. Righteousness has looked down from heaven. 12. Yes, Jehovah will give that which is good. Our land will yield its increase. 13. Righteousness goes before him, and prepares the way for his steps. Psalm 86. A prayer by David. 1. Hear, Jehovah, and answer me, for I am poor and needy. 2. Preserve my soul, for I am godly. You, my God, save your servant who trusts in you. 3. Be merciful to me, Lord, for I call to you all day long. 4. Bring joy to the soul of your servant, for to you, Lord, do I lift up my soul. 5. For you, Lord, are good, and ready to forgive, abundant in loving kindness to all those who call on you. 6. Hear, Jehovah, my prayer. Listen to the voice of my petitions. 7. In the day of my trouble I will call on you, for you will answer me. 8. There is no one like you among the gods, Lord, nor any deeds like your deeds. 9. All nations you have made will come and worship before you, Lord. They shall glorify your name. 10. For you are great, and do wondrous things. You are God alone. 11. Teach me your way, Jehovah. I will walk in your truth. Make my heart undivided to fear your name. 12. I will praise you, Lord my God, with my whole heart. I will glorify your name forevermore. 13. For your loving kindness is great toward me. You have delivered my soul from the lowest Sheol. 14. God, the proud have risen up against me. A company of violent men have sought after my soul, and they don't hold regard for you before them. 15. But you, Lord, are a merciful and gracious God, slow to anger, and abundant in loving kindness and truth. 16. Turn to me, and have mercy on me. Give your strength to your servant. Save the son of your servant. 17. Show me a sign of your goodness, that those who hate me may see it, and be shamed. Because you, Jehovah, have helped me, and comforted me. Psalm 87. A psalm by the sons of Korah, a song. 1. His foundation is in the holy mountains. 2. Jehovah loves the gates of Zion more than all the dwellings of Jacob. 3. Glorious things are spoken about you, city of God. Selah. 4. I will record Rahab and Babylon among those who acknowledge me. Behold, Philistia, Tyre, and also Ethiopia. This one was born there. 5. Yes, of Zion it will be said, this one and that one was born in her. The Most High himself will establish her. 6. Jehovah will count, when he writes up the peoples. This one was born there. Selah. 7 Those who sing as well as those who dance say, all my springs are in you. Psalm 88. A song. A psalm by the sons of Korah. For the chief musician. To the tune of the suffering of affliction. A contemplation by Heman, the Ezrahite. 1 Jehovah, the God of my salvation. I have cried day and night before you. 2 Let my prayer enter into your presence. Turn your ear to my cry. 3 For my soul is full of troubles. My life draws near to Sheol. 4 I am counted among those who go down into the pit. I am like a man who has no help. 5 Set apart among the dead. Like the slain who lie in the grave. Whom you remember no more. They are cut off from your hand. 6 You have laid me in the lowest pit. In the darkest depths. 7 Your wrath lies heavily on me. You have afflicted me with all your waves. Selah. 8 You have taken my friends from me. You have made me an abomination to them. I am confined, and I can't escape. 9 My eyes are dim from grief. I have called on you daily, Jehovah. I have spread out my hands to you. 10 Do you show wonders to the dead? Do the departed spirits rise up and praise you? Selah. 11 Is your loving kindness declared in the grave? Or your faithfulness in destruction? 12 Are your wonders made known in the dark? Or your righteousness in the land of forgetfulness? 13 But to you, Jehovah, I have cried. In the morning, my prayer comes before you. 14 Jehovah, why do you reject my soul? Why do you hide your face from me? 15 I am afflicted and ready to die from my youth up. While I suffer your terrors, I am distracted. 16 Your fierce wrath has gone over me. Your terrors have cut me off. 17 They came around me like water all day long. They completely engulfed me. Psalms 380. 18 You have put lover and friend far from me, and my friends into darkness. Psalm 89. A contemplation by Ethan, the Ezrahite. 1 I will sing of the loving kindness of Jehovah forever. With my mouth, I will make known your faithfulness to all generations. 2 I indeed declare, love stands firm forever. You established the heavens. Your faithfulness is in them. 3 I have made a covenant with my chosen one. I have sworn to David, my servant. 4 I will establish your offspring forever, and build up your throne to all generations. Selah. 5 The heavens will praise your wonders, Jehovah. Your faithfulness also in the assembly of the holy ones. 6 For who in the skies can be compared to Jehovah? Who among the sons of the heavenly beings is like Jehovah? 7 A very awesome God in the council of the holy ones, to be feared above all those who are around him. 8 Jehovah, God of armies, who is a mighty one, like you? Yah, your faithfulness is around you. 9 You rule the pride of the sea. When its waves rise up, you calm them. 10 You have broken Rahab in pieces, like one of the slain. You have scattered your enemies with your mighty arm. 11 The heavens are yours. The earth also is yours. The world and its fullness. You have founded them. 12 The north and the south, you have created them. Tabor and Hermon rejoice in your name. 13 You have a mighty arm. Your hand is strong, and your right hand is exalted. 14 Righteousness and justice are the foundation of your throne. Loving kindness and truth go before your face. 15 Blessed are the people who learn to acclaim you. They walk in the light of your presence, Jehovah. 16 In your name they rejoice all day. In your righteousness, they are exalted. 17 For you are the glory of their strength. In your favor, our horn will be exalted. 18 For our shield belongs to Jehovah, our King, to the Holy One of Israel. 19 Then you spoke in vision to your saints, and said, I have given strength to the warrior. I have exalted a young man from the people. 20 I have found David, my servant. I have anointed him with my holy oil. 21 With whom my hand shall be established. My arm will also strengthen him. 22 No enemy will tax him. No wicked man will oppress him. 23 I will beat down his adversaries before him, and strike those who hate him. 24 But my faithfulness and my loving kindness will be with him. In my name, his horn will be exalted. 25 I will set his hand also on the sea, and his right hand on the rivers. 26 He will call to me, You are my Father, my God, and the rock of my salvation. 27 I will also appoint him my firstborn, the highest of the kings of the earth. 28 I will keep my loving kindness for him forevermore. My covenant will stand firm with him. 29 I will also make his offspring endure forever, and his throne as the days of heaven. 30 If his children forsake my law, and don't walk in my ordinances. 31 If they break my statutes, and don't keep my commandments. 32 Then I will punish their sin with the rod, and their iniquity with stripes. 33 But I will not completely take my loving kindness from him, nor allow my faithfulness to fail. 34 I will not break my covenant, nor alter what my lips have uttered. 35 Once have I sworn by my holiness, I will not lie to David. 36 His offspring will endure forever, his throne like the sun before me. 37 It will be established forever like the moon, the faithful witness in the sky. Selah. 38 But you have rejected and spurned. You have been angry with your anointed. 39 You have renounced the covenant of your servant. You have defiled his crown in the dust. 40 You have broken down all his hedges. You have brought his strongholds to ruin. 41 All who pass by the way rob him. He has become a reproach to his neighbors. 42 You have exalted the right hand of his adversaries. You have made all of his enemies rejoice. 43 Yes, you turn back the edge of his sword, and haven't supported him in battle. 44 You have ended his splendor, and thrown his throne down to the ground. 45 You have shortened the days of his youth. You have covered him with shame. Selah. 46 How long, Jehovah? Will you hide yourself forever? Will your wrath burn like fire? 47 Remember how short my time is. For what vanity you have created all the children of men. 381 Psalms. 48 What man is he who shall live and not see death? Who shall deliver his soul from the power of Sheol? Selah. 49 Lord, where are your former loving kindnesses, which you swore to David in your faithfulness? 50 Remember, Lord, the reproach of your servants. How I bear in my heart the taunts of all the mighty peoples. 51 With which your enemies have mocked Jehovah, with which they have mocked the footsteps of your anointed one. 52 Blessed be Jehovah forevermore. Amen, and Amen. Book 4. Psalm 90. A prayer by Moses, the man of God. 1 Lord, you have been our dwelling place for all generations. 2 Before the mountains were born, before you had formed the earth and the world, even from everlasting to everlasting, you are God. 3 You turn man to destruction, saying, Return, you children of men. 4 For 1,000 years in your sight are just like yesterday when it is past, like a watch in the night. 5. You sweep them away as they sleep. In the morning they sprout like new grass. 6. In the morning it sprouts and springs up. By evening, it is withered and dry. 7. For we are consumed in your anger. We are troubled in your wrath. 8. You have set our iniquities before you, our secret sins in the light of your presence. 9. For all our days have passed away in your wrath. We bring our years to an end as a sigh. 10. The days of our years are 70, or even by reason of strength 80 years. Yet their pride is but labor and sorrow, for it passes quickly, and we fly away. 11. Who knows the power of your anger, your wrath according to the fear that is due to you? 12. So teach us to number our days, that we may gain a heart of wisdom. 13. Relent, Jehovah. How long? Have compassion on your servants. 14. Satisfy us in the morning with your loving kindness, that we may rejoice and be glad all our days. 15. Make us glad for as many days as you have afflicted us, for as many years as we have seen evil. 16. Let your work appear to your servants, your glory to their children. 17. Let the favor of the Lord our God be on us. Establish the work of our hands for us. Yes, establish the work of our hands. Psalm 91. 1. He who dwells in the secret place of the Most High will rest in the shadow of the Almighty. 2. I will say of Jehovah, He is my refuge and my fortress, my God, in whom I trust. 3. For He will deliver you from the snare of the fowler, and from the deadly pestilence. 4. He will cover you with His feathers. Under His wings you will take refuge. His faithfulness is your shield and rampart. 5. You shall not be afraid of the terror by night, nor of the arrow that flies by day. 6. Nor of the pestilence that walks in darkness, nor of the destruction that wastes at noonday. 7. 1,000 may fall at your side, and 10,000 at your right hand, but it will not come near you. 8. You will only look with your eyes, and see the recompense of the wicked. 9. Because you have made Jehovah your refuge, and the Most High your dwelling place. 10. No evil shall happen to you, neither shall any plague come near your dwelling. 11. For He will put His angels in charge of you, to guard you in all your ways. 12. They will bear you up in their hands, so that you won't dash your foot against a stone. 13. You will tread on the lion and cobra. You will trample the young lion and the serpent underfoot. 14. Because He has set His love on me, therefore I will deliver him. I will set him on high, because he has known my name. 15. He will call on me, and I will answer him. I will be with him in trouble. I will deliver him, and honor him. 16. I will satisfy him with long life, and show him my salvation. Psalm 92. A Psalm. A song for the Sabbath day. 1. It is a good thing to give thanks to Jehovah, to sing praises to your name, Most High. 2. To proclaim your loving kindness in the morning, and your faithfulness every night. 3. With the 10-stringed lute, with the harp, and with the melody of the lyre. 4. For you, Jehovah, have made me glad through your work. I will triumph in the works of your hands. 5. How great are your works, Jehovah! Your thoughts are very deep. 6. A senseless man doesn't know, neither does a fool understand this. 7. Though the wicked spring up, American Samoa the grass, and all the evildoers flourish. Psalms 382. They will be destroyed forever. 8. But you, Jehovah, are on high forevermore. 9. For, behold, your enemies, Jehovah. For, behold, your enemies shall perish. All the evildoers will be scattered. 10. But you have exalted my horn like that of the wild ox. I am anointed with fresh oil. 11 My eye has also seen my enemies. My ears have heard of the wicked enemies who rise up against me. 12 The righteous shall flourish like the palm tree. He will grow like a cedar in Lebanon. 13 They are planted in Jehovah's house. They will flourish in our God's courts. 14 They will still produce fruit in old age. They will be full of sap and green. 15 To show that Jehovah is upright. He is my rock, and there is no unrighteousness in him. Psalm 93. 1 Jehovah reigns. He is clothed with majesty. Jehovah is armed with strength. The world also is established. It can't be moved. 2 Your throne is established from long ago. You are from everlasting. 3 The floods have lifted up, Jehovah. The floods have lifted up their voice. The floods lift up their waves. 4 Above the voices of many waters. The mighty breakers of the sea. Jehovah on high is mighty. 5 Your statutes stand firm. Holiness adorns your house. Jehovah, forevermore. Psalm 94. 1 Jehovah, you God to whom vengeance belongs. You God to whom vengeance belongs, shine out. 2 Rise up, you judge of the earth. Pay back the proud what they deserve. 3 Jehovah, how long will the wicked? How long will the wicked triumph? For they pour out arrogant words. All the evildoers boast. 5 They break your people in pieces, Jehovah, and afflict your heritage. 6 They kill the widow and the alien, and murder the fatherless. 7 They say, Yah will not see, neither will Jacob's God consider. 8 Consider, you senseless among the people. You fools, when will you be wise? 9 He who implanted the ear, won't he hear? He who formed the eye, won't he see? 10 He who disciplines the nations, won't he punish? He who teaches man knows. 11 Jehovah knows the thoughts of man, that they are futile. 12 Blessed is the man whom you discipline, Yah, and teach out of your law. 13 That you may give him rest from the days of adversity, until the pit is dug for the wicked. 14 For Jehovah won't reject his people, neither will he forsake his inheritance. 15 For judgment will return to righteousness. All the upright in heart shall follow it. 16 Who will rise up for me against the wicked? Who will stand up for me against the evildoers? 17 Unless Jehovah had been my help, my soul would have soon lived in silence. 18 When I said, my foot is slipping, your loving kindness, Jehovah, held me up. 19 In the multitude of my thoughts within me, your comforts delight my soul. 20 Shall the throne of wickedness have fellowship with you, which brings about mischief by statute? 21 They gather themselves together against the soul of the righteous, and condemn the innocent blood. 22 But Jehovah has been my high tower, my God, the rock of my refuge. 23 He has brought on them their own iniquity, and will cut them off in their own wickedness. Jehovah, our God, will cut them off. Psalm 95. 1 Oh come, let's sing to Jehovah. Let's shout aloud to the rock of our salvation. 2 Let's come before his presence with thanksgiving. Let's extol him with songs. 3 For Jehovah is a great God, a great King above all gods. 4 In his hand are the deep places of the earth. The heights of the mountains are also his. 5 The sea is his, and he made it. His hands formed the dry land. 6 Oh come, let's worship and bow down. Let's kneel before Jehovah, our Maker. 7 For he is our God. We are the people of his pasture, and the sheep in his care. Today, oh that you would hear his voice. 8 Don't harden your heart, as at Meribah, as in the day of Massah in the wilderness, 9 When your fathers tempted me, tested me, and saw my work. 10 40 long years I was grieved with that generation, and said, It is a people that errs in their heart. They have not known my ways. 11 Therefore I swore in my wrath, they won't enter into my rest. Psalm 96. 1 Sing to Jehovah a new song. Sing to Jehovah, all the earth. 2 Sing to Jehovah. Bless his name. Proclaim his salvation from day to day. 3 Declare his glory among the nations, his marvelous works among all the peoples. 383 Psalms. 4 For great is Jehovah, and greatly to be praised. He is to be feared above all gods. 5 For all the gods of the peoples are idols, but Jehovah made the heavens. 6 Honor and majesty are before him, strength and beauty are in his sanctuary. 7 Ascribe to Jehovah, you families of nations. Ascribe to Jehovah glory and strength. 8 Ascribe to Jehovah the glory due to his name. Bring an offering, and come into his courts. 9 Worship Jehovah in holy array. Tremble before him, all the earth. 10 Say among the nations, Jehovah reigns. The world is also established. It can't be moved. He will judge the peoples with equity. 11 Let the heavens be glad, and let the earth rejoice. Let the sea roar, and its fullness. 12 Let the field and all that is Indiana it exalt. Then all the trees of the woods shall sing for joy. 13 Before Jehovah, for he comes. For he comes to judge the earth. He will judge the world with righteousness, the peoples with his truth. Psalm 97. 1 Jehovah reigns. Let the earth rejoice. Let the multitude of islands be glad. 2 Clouds and darkness are around him. Righteousness and justice are the foundation of his throne. 3 A fire goes before him, and burns up his adversaries on every side. 4 His lightning lights up the world. The earth sees, and trembles. 5 The mountains melt like wax at the presence of Jehovah, at the presence of the Lord of the whole earth. 6 The heavens declare his righteousness. All the peoples have seen his glory. 7 Let all them be shamed who serve engraved images, who boast in their idols. Worship him, all you gods. 8 Zion heard and was glad. The daughters of Judah rejoiced, because of your judgments, Jehovah. 9 For you, Jehovah, are most high above all the earth. You are exalted far above all gods. 10 You who love Jehovah, hate evil. He preserves the souls of his saints. He delivers them out of the hand of the wicked. 11 Light is sown for the righteous, and gladness for the upright in heart. 12 Be glad in Jehovah, you righteous people. Give thanks to his holy name. Psalm 98. A Psalm. 1 Sing to Jehovah a new song. For he has done marvelous things. His right hand, and his holy arm, have worked salvation for him. 2 Jehovah has made known his salvation. He has openly shown his righteousness in the sight of the nations. 3 He has remembered his loving kindness and his faithfulness toward the house of Israel. All the ends of the earth have seen the salvation of our God. 4 Make a joyful noise to Jehovah, all the earth. Burst out and sing for joy, yes, sing praises. 5 Sing praises to Jehovah with the harp and the voice of melody. 6 With trumpets and sound of the ram's horn. Make a joyful noise before the King, Jehovah. 7 Let the sea roar with its fullness, the world, and those who dwell therein. 8 Let the rivers clap their hands. Let the mountains sing for joy together. 9 Let them sing before Jehovah. For he comes to judge the earth. He will judge the world with righteousness, and the peoples with equity. Psalm 99. 1. Jehovah reigns. Let the peoples tremble. He sits enthroned among the cherubim. Let the earth be moved. 2. Jehovah is great in Zion. He is high above all the peoples. 3. Let them praise your great and awesome name. He is holy. 4. The king's strength also loves justice. You do establish equity. You execute justice and righteousness in Jacob. 5. Exalt Jehovah our God. Worship at his footstool. He is holy. 6. Moses and Aaron were among his priests. Samuel among those who call on his name. They called on Jehovah, and he answered them. 7. He spoke to them in the pillar of cloud. They kept his testimonies, the statute that he gave them. 8. You answered them, Jehovah our God. You are a God who forgave them, although you took vengeance for their doings. 9. Exalt Jehovah, our God. Worship at his holy hill. For Jehovah, our God, is holy. Psalm 100. A psalm of thanksgiving. 1. Shout for joy to Jehovah, all you lands. 2. Serve Jehovah with gladness. Come before his presence with singing. 3. Know that Jehovah, he is God. It is he who has made us, and we are his. We are his people, and the sheep of his pasture. 4. Enter into his gates with thanksgiving, into his courts with praise. Give thanks to him, and bless his name. 5. For Jehovah is good. His loving kindness endures forever. His faithfulness to all generations. Psalm 101. Psalms 384. A psalm by David. 1. I will sing of loving kindness and justice. To you, Jehovah, I will sing praises. 2. I will be careful to live a blameless life. When will you come to me? I will walk within my house with a blameless heart. 3. I will set no vile thing before my eyes. I hate the deeds of faithless men. They will not cling to me. 4. A perverse heart will be far from me. I will have nothing to do with evil. 5. I will silence whoever secretly slanders his neighbor. I won't tolerate one who is haughty and conceited. 6. My eyes will be on the faithful of the land, that they may dwell with me. He who walks in a perfect way, he will serve me. 7. He who practices deceit won't dwell within my house. He who speaks falsehood won't be established before my eyes. 8. Morning by morning, I will destroy all the wicked of the land, to cut off all the workers of iniquity from Jehovah's city. Psalm 102. A prayer of the afflicted, when he is overwhelmed, and pours out his complaint before Jehovah. 1. Hear my prayer, Jehovah. Let my cry come to you. 2. Don't hide your face from me in the day of my distress. Turn your ear to me. Answer me quickly in the day when I call. 3. For my days consume away like smoke. My bones are burned as a torch. For my heart is blighted like grass, and withered. For I forget to eat my bread. 5. By reason of the voice of my groaning, my bones stick to my skin. 6. I am like a pelican of the wilderness. I have become as an owl of the waste places. 7. I watch, and have become like a sparrow that is alone on the housetop. 8. My enemies reproach me all day. Those who are mad at me use my name as a curse. 9. For I have eaten ashes like bread, and mixed my drink with tares. 10. Because of your indignation and your wrath. For you have taken me up, and thrown me away. 11. My days are like a long shadow. I have withered like grass. 12. But you, Jehovah, will remain forever. Your renown endures to all generations. 13. You will arise and have mercy on Zion, for it is time to have pity on her. Yes, the set time has come. 14. For your servants take pleasure in her stones, and have pity on her dust. 15 So the nations will fear Jehovah's name, all the kings of the earth your glory. 16 For Jehovah has built up Zion, he has appeared in his glory. 17 He has responded to the prayer of the destitute, and has not despised their prayer. 18 This will be written for the generation to come, a people which will be created will praise Yah. 19 For he has looked down from the height of his sanctuary. From heaven, Jehovah saw the earth. 20 To hear the groans of the prisoner, to free those who are condemned to death. 21 That men may declare Jehovah's name in Zion, and his praise in Jerusalem. 22 When the peoples are gathered together, the kingdoms, to serve Jehovah. 23 He weakened my strength along the course, he shortened my days. 24 I said, my God, don't take me away in the middle of my days. Your years are throughout all generations. 25 Of old, you laid the foundation of the earth. The heavens are the work of your hands. 26 They will perish, but you will endure. Yes, all of them will wear out like a garment. You will change them like a cloak, and they will be changed. 27 But you are the same. Your years will have no end. 28 The children of your servants will continue. Their offspring will be established before you. Psalm 103. By David. 1 Praise Jehovah, my soul. All that is within me, praise his holy name. 2 Praise Jehovah, my soul, and don't forget all his benefits. 3 Who forgives all your sins, who heals all your diseases. 4 Who redeems your life from destruction, who crowns you with loving kindness and tender mercies. 5 Who satisfies your desire with good things, so that your youth is renewed like the eagles. 6 Jehovah executes righteous acts, and justice for all who are oppressed. 7 He made known his ways to Moses, his deeds to the children of Israel. 8 Jehovah is merciful and gracious, slow to anger, and abundant in loving kindness. 9 He will not always accuse, neither will he stay angry forever. 10 He has not dealt with us according to our sins, nor repaid us for our iniquities. 11 For as the heavens are high above the earth, so great is his loving kindness toward those who fear him. 12 As far as the east is from the west, so far has he removed our transgressions from 385 Psalms. Us. 13 Like a father has compassion on his children, so Jehovah has compassion on those who fear him. 14 For he knows how we are made, he remembers that we are dust. 15 As for man, his days are like grass, as a flower of the field, so he flourishes. 16 For the wind passes over it, and it is gone, its place remembers it no more. 17 But Jehovah's loving kindness is from everlasting to everlasting with those who fear him, his righteousness to children's children. 18 To those who keep his covenant, to those who remember to obey his precepts. 19 Jehovah has established his throne in the heavens, his kingdom rules over all. 20 Praise Jehovah, you angels of his, who are mighty in strength, who fulfill his word, obeying the voice of his word. 21 Praise Jehovah, all you armies of his, you servants of his, who do his pleasure. 22 Praise Jehovah, all you works of his, in all places of his dominion. Praise Jehovah, my soul. Psalm 104. 1 Bless Jehovah, my soul. Jehovah, my God, you are very great. You are clothed with honor and majesty. 2 He covers himself with light as with a garment. He stretches out the heavens like a curtain. 3 He lays the beams of his rooms in the waters. He makes the clouds his chariot. He walks on the wings of the wind. 4. He makes his messengers winds, his servants flames of fire. 5. He laid the foundations of the earth, that it should not be moved forever. 6. You covered it with the deep as with a cloak. The waters stood above the mountains. 7. At your rebuke they fled. At the voice of your thunder they hurried away. 8. The mountains rose. The valleys sank down to the place which you had assigned to them. 9. You have set a boundary that they may not pass over, that they don't turn again to cover the earth. 10. He sends springs into the valleys. They run among the mountains. 11. They give drink to every animal of the field. The wild donkeys quench their thirst. 12. The birds of the sky nest by them. They sing among the branches. 13. He waters the mountains from his rooms. The earth is filled with the fruit of your works. 14. He causes the grass to grow for the livestock, and plants for man to cultivate, that he may produce food out of the earth. 15. Wine that makes glad the heart of man, oil to make his face to shine, and bread that strengthens man's heart. 16. Jehovah's trees are well watered, the cedars of Lebanon, which he has planted. 17. Where the birds make their nests. The stork makes its home in the cypress trees. 18. The high mountains are for the wild goats. The rocks are a refuge for the rock badgers. 19. He appointed the moon for seasons. The sun knows when to set. 20. You make darkness, and it is night, in which all the animals of the forest prowl. 21. The young lions roar after their prey, and seek their food from God. 22. The sun rises, and they steal away, and lay down in their dens. 23. Man goes out to his work, to his labor until the evening. 24. Jehovah, how many are your works? In wisdom have you made them all. The earth is full of your riches. 25. There is the sea, great and wide, in which are innumerable living things, both small and large animals. 26. There the ships go, and Leviathan, whom you formed to play there. 27. These all wait for you, that you may give them their food in due season. 28. You give to them, they gather. You open your hand, they are satisfied with good. 29. You hide your face, they are troubled. You take away their breath, they die, and return to the dust. 30. You send out your spirit and they are created. You renew the face of the ground. 31. Let Jehovah's glory endure forever. Let Jehovah rejoice in his works. 32. He looks at the earth, and it trembles. He touches the mountains, and they smoke. 33. I will sing to Jehovah as long as I live. I will sing praise to my God while I have any being. 34. Let your meditation be sweet to him. I will rejoice in Jehovah. 35. Let sinners be consumed out of the earth. Let the wicked be no more. Bless Jehovah, my soul. Praise Yah. Psalm 105. 1. Give thanks to Jehovah. Call on his name. Make his doings known among the peoples. 2. Sing to him, sing praises to him. Tell of all his marvelous works. 3. Glory in his holy name. Let the heart of those who seek Jehovah rejoice. 4. Seek Jehovah and his strength. Seek his face forevermore. 5. Remember his marvelous works that he has done, his wonders, and the judgments of his mouth. 6. You offspring of Abraham, his servant. Psalms 386. You children of Jacob, his chosen ones. 7. He is Jehovah, our God. His judgments are in all the earth. 8. He has remembered his covenant forever, the word which he commanded to 1,000 generations. 9. The covenant which he made with Abraham, his oath to Isaac. 10 And confirmed the same to Jacob for a statute, to Israel for an everlasting covenant. 11 Saying, to you I will give the land of Canaan, the lot of your inheritance. 12 When they were but a few men in number, yes, very few, and foreigners in it. 13 They went about from nation to nation, from one kingdom to another people. 14 He allowed no one to do them wrong. Yes, he reproved kings for their sakes. 15 Don't touch my anointed ones. Do my prophets no harm. 16 He called for a famine on the land. He destroyed the food supplies. 17 He sent a man before them. Joseph was sold for a slave. 18 They bruised his feet with shackles. His neck was locked in irons. 19 Until the time that his word happened, and Jehovah's word proved him true. 20 The king sent and freed him, even the ruler of peoples, and let him go free. 21 He made him lord of his house, and ruler of all of his possessions. 22 To discipline his princes at his pleasure, and to teach his elders wisdom. 23 Israel also came into Egypt. Jacob lived in the land of Ham. 24 He increased his people greatly, and made them stronger than their adversaries. 25 He turned their heart to hate his people, to conspire against his servants. 26 He sent Moses, his servant, and Aaron, whom he had chosen. 27 They performed miracles among them, and wonders in the land of Ham. 28 He sent darkness, and made it dark. They didn't rebel against his words. 29 He turned their waters into blood, and killed their fish. 30 Their land swarmed with frogs, even in the rooms of their kings. 31 He spoke, and swarms of flies came, and lice in all their borders. 32 He gave them hail for rain, with lightning in their land. 33 He struck their vines and also their fig trees, and shattered the trees of their country. 34 He spoke, and the locusts came, and the grasshoppers, without number. 35 Ate up every plant in their land, and ate up the fruit of their ground. 36 He struck also all the firstborn in their land, the first fruits of all their manhood. 37 He brought them out with silver and gold. There was not one feeble person among his tribes. 38 Egypt was glad when they departed, for the fear of them had fallen on them. 39 He spread a cloud for a covering, fire to give light in the night. 40 They asked, and he brought quails, and satisfied them with the bread of the sky. 41 He opened the rock, and waters gushed out. They ran as a river in the dry places. 42 For he remembered his holy word, and Abraham, his servant. 43 He brought his people out with joy, his chosen with singing. 44 He gave them the lands of the nations. They took the labor of the peoples in possession. 45 That they might keep his statutes, and observe his laws. Praise Yah. Psalm 106. 1 Praise Jehovah. Give thanks to Jehovah, for he is good, for his loving kindness endures forever. 2 Who can utter the mighty acts of Jehovah, or fully declare all his praise? 3 Blessed are those who keep justice. Blessed is one who does what is right at all times. 4 Remember me, Jehovah, with the favor that you show to your people. Visit me with your salvation. 5 That I may see the prosperity of your chosen, that I may rejoice in the gladness of your nation, that I may glory with your inheritance. 6 We have sinned with our fathers. We have committed iniquity. We have done wickedly. 7 Our fathers didn't understand your wonders in Egypt. They didn't remember the multitude of your loving kindnesses, but were rebellious at the sea, even at the Red Sea. 8 Nevertheless he saved them for his name's sake, that he might make his mighty power known. 9. He rebuked the Red Sea also, and it was dried up. So he led them through the depths, as through a desert. 10. He saved them from the hand of him who hated them, and redeemed them from the hand of the enemy. 11. The waters covered their adversaries. There was not one of them left. 12. Then they believed his words. They sang his praise. 13. They soon forgot his works. They didn't wait for his counsel. 14. But gave in to craving in the desert, and tested God in the wasteland. 15. He gave them their request, but sent leanness into their soul. 387 Psalms. 16. They envied Moses also in the camp, and Aaron, Jehovah's saint. 17. The earth opened and swallowed up Dathan, and covered the company of Abiram. 18. A fire was kindled in their company. The flame burned up the wicked. 19. They made a calf in Horeb, and worshipped a molten image. 20. Thus they exchanged their glory for an image of a bull that eats grass. 21. They forgot God, their Savior, who had done great things in Egypt. 22. Wondrous works in the land of Ham, and awesome things by the Red Sea. 23. Therefore he said that he would destroy them. Had Moses, his chosen, not stood before him in the breach, to turn away his wrath, so that he wouldn't destroy them. 24. Yes, they despised the pleasant land. They didn't believe his word. 25. But murmured in their tents, and didn't listen to Jehovah's voice. 26. Therefore he swore to them that he would overthrow them in the wilderness. 27. That he would overthrow their offspring among the nations, and scatter them in the lands. 28. They joined themselves also to Baal Peor, and ate the sacrifices of the dead. 29. Thus they provoked him to anger with their deeds. The plague broke in on them. 30. Then Phinehas stood up, and executed judgment. So the plague was stopped. 31. That was credited to him for righteousness for all generations to come. 32. They angered him also at the waters of Meribah, so that Moses was troubled for their sakes. 33. Because they were rebellious against his spirit, he spoke rashly with his lips. 34. They didn't destroy the peoples, as Jehovah commanded them. 35. But mixed themselves with the nations, and learned their works. 36. They served their idols, which became a snare to them. 37. Yes, they sacrificed their sons and their daughters to demons. 38. They shed innocent blood, even the blood of their sons and of their daughters, whom they sacrificed to the idols of Canaan. The land was polluted with blood. 39. Thus were they defiled with their works, and prostituted themselves in their deeds. 40. Therefore Jehovah burned with anger against his people. He abhorred his inheritance. 41. He gave them into the hand of the nations. Those who hated them ruled over them. 42. Their enemies also oppressed them. They were brought into subjection under their hand. 43. Many times he delivered them, but they were rebellious in their counsel, and were brought low in their iniquity. 44. Nevertheless he regarded their distress, when he heard their cry. 45. He remembered for them his covenant, and repented according to the multitude of his loving kindnesses. 46. He made them also to be pitied by all those who carried them captive. 47. Save us, Jehovah, our God. Gather us from among the nations, to give thanks to your holy name, to triumph in your praise. 48. Blessed be Jehovah, the God of Israel, from everlasting even to everlasting. Let all the people say, Amen. Praise Yah. B. Psalm 107. 1. Give thanks to Jehovah. For he is good. For his loving kindness endures forever. 2. Let the redeemed by Jehovah say so. Whom he has redeemed from the hand of the adversary. 3. And gathered out of the lands. From the east and from the west. From the north and from the south. 4. They wandered in the wilderness in a desert way. They found no city to live in. 5. Hungry and thirsty. Their soul fainted in them. 6. Then they cried to Jehovah in their trouble. And he delivered them out of their distresses. 7. He led them also by a straight way, that they might go to a city to live in. 8. Let them praise Jehovah for his loving kindness, for his wonderful deeds to the children of men. 9. For he satisfies the longing soul. He fills the hungry soul with good. 10. Some sat in darkness and in the shadow of death, being bound in affliction and iron. 11. Because they rebelled against the words of God, and condemned the counsel of the Most High. 12. Therefore he brought down their heart with labor. They fell down, and there was no one to help. 13. Then they cried to Jehovah in their trouble, and he saved them out of their distresses. 14. He brought them out of darkness and the shadow of death, and broke away their chains. 15. Let them praise Jehovah for his loving Psalms 388. Kindness, for his wonderful deeds to the children of men. 16. For he has broken the gates of brass, and cut through bars of iron. 17. Fools are afflicted because of their disobedience, and because of their iniquities. 18. Their soul abhors all kinds of food. They draw near to the gates of death. 19. Then they cry to Jehovah in their trouble. He saves them out of their distresses. 20. He sends his word, and heals them, and delivers them from their graves. 21. Let them praise Jehovah for his loving kindness, for his wonderful deeds to the children of men. 22. Let them offer the sacrifices of thanksgiving, and declare his deeds with singing. 23. Those who go down to the sea in ships, who do business in great waters. 24. These see Jehovah's deeds, and his wonders in the deep. 25. For he commands, and raises the stormy wind, which lifts up its waves. 26. They mount up to the sky, they go down again to the depths. Their soul melts away because of trouble. 27. They reel back and forth, and stagger like a drunken man, and are at their wits' end. 28. Then they cry to Jehovah in their trouble, and he brings them out of their distress. 29. He makes the storm a calm, so that its waves are still. 30. Then they are glad because it is calm, so he brings them to their desired haven. 31. Let them praise Jehovah for his loving kindness, for his wonderful deeds for the children of men. 32. Let them exalt him also in the assembly of the people, and praise him in the seat of the elders. 33. He turns rivers into a desert, water springs into a thirsty ground. 34. And a fruitful land into a salt waste, for the wickedness of those who dwell in it. 35. He turns a desert into a pool of water, and a dry land into water springs. 36. There he makes the hungry live, that they may prepare a city to live in. 37. Sow fields, plant vineyards, and reap the fruits of increase. 38. He blesses them also, so that they are multiplied greatly. He doesn't allow their livestock to decrease. 39. Again, they are diminished and bowed down, through oppression, trouble, and sorrow. 40. He pours contempt on princes, and causes them to wander in a trackless waste. 41. Yet he lifts the needy out of their affliction, and increases their families like a flock. 42. The upright will see it, and be glad. All the wicked will shut their mouths. 43 Whoever is wise will pay attention to these things. They will consider the loving kindnesses of Jehovah. Psalm 108. A Song. A Psalm by David. 1 My heart is steadfast, God. I will sing and I will make music with my soul. 2 Wake up, harp and lyre. I will wake up the dawn. 3 I will give thanks to you, Jehovah, among the nations. I will sing praises to you among the peoples. 4 For your loving kindness is great above the heavens. Your faithfulness reaches to the skies. 5 Be exalted, God, above the heavens. Let your glory be over all the earth. 6 That your beloved may be delivered. Save with your right hand, and answer us. 7 God has spoken from his sanctuary, in triumph. I will divide Shechem, and measure out the valley of Succos. 8 Gilead is mine. Manasseh is mine. Ephraim also is my helmet. Judah is my scepter. 9 Moab is my washpot. I will toss my sandal on Edom. I will shout over Philistia. 10 Who will bring me into the fortified city? Who has led me to Edom? 11 Haven't you rejected us, God? You don't go out, God, with our armies. 12 Give us help against the enemy. For the help of man is vain. 13 Through God, we will do valiantly. For it is he who will tread down our enemies. Psalm 109. For the chief musician. A Psalm by David. 1 God of my praise, don't remain silent. 2 For they have opened the mouth of the wicked, and the mouth of deceit against me. They have spoken to me with a lying tongue. 3 They have also surrounded me with words of hatred, and fought against me without a cause. 4 In return for my love, they are my adversaries. But I am in prayer. 5 They have rewarded me evil for good, and hatred for my love. 6 Set a wicked man over him. Let an adversary stand at his right hand. 7 When he is judged, let him come out guilty. Let his prayer be turned into sin. 8 Let his days be few. Let another take his office. 9 Let his children be fatherless, and his wife a widow. 10 Let his children be wandering beggars. Let them be sought from their ruins. 11 Let the creditor seize all that he has. 389 Psalms. Let strangers plunder the fruit of his labor. 12 Let there be no one to extend kindness to him. Neither let there be anyone to have pity on his fatherless children. 13 Let his posterity be cut off. In the generation following let their name be blotted out. 14 Let the iniquity of his fathers be remembered by Jehovah. Don't let the sin of his mother be blotted out. 15 Let them be before Jehovah continually, that he may cut off their memory from the earth. 16 Because he didn't remember to show kindness, but persecuted the poor and needy man, the broken in heart, to kill them. 17 Yes, he loved cursing, and it came to him. He didn't delight in blessing, and it was far from him. 18 He clothed himself also with cursing as with his garment. It came into his inward parts like water, like oil into his bones. 19 Let it be to him as the clothing with which he covers himself, for the belt that is always around him. 20 This is the reward of my adversaries from Jehovah, of those who speak evil against my soul. 21 But deal with me, Jehovah the Lord, for your name's sake. Because your loving kindness is good, deliver me. 22 For I am poor and needy. My heart is wounded within me. 23 I fade away like an evening shadow. I am shaken off like a locust. 24 My knees are weak through fasting. My body is thin and lacks fat. 25 I have also become a reproach to them. When they see me, they shake their head. 26 Help me, Jehovah, my God. Save me according to your loving kindness. 27 That they may know that this is your hand. That you, Jehovah, have done it. 28 They may curse, but you bless. When they arise, they will be shamed. But your servant shall rejoice. 29 Let my adversaries be clothed with dishonor. Let them cover themselves with their own shame as with a robe. 30 I will give great thanks to Jehovah with my mouth. Yes, I will praise him among the multitude. 31 For he will stand at the right hand of the needy, to save him from those who judge his soul. Psalm 110. A Psalm by David. 1 Jehovah says to my Lord, sit at my right hand, until I make your enemies your footstool for your feet. 2 Jehovah will send out the rod of your strength out of Zion. Rule among your enemies. 3 Your people offer themselves willingly in the day of your power, in holy array. Out of the womb of the morning, you have the dew of your youth. 4 Jehovah has sworn, and will not change his mind. You are a priest forever in the order of Melchizedek. 5 The Lord is at your right hand. He will crush kings in the day of his wrath. 6 He will judge among the nations. He will heap up dead bodies. He will crush the ruler of the whole earth. 7 He will drink of the brook on the way. Therefore he will lift up his head. Psalm 111. 1 Praise Yah. I will give thanks to Jehovah with my whole heart. In the council of the upright, and in the congregation. 2 Jehovah's works are great, pondered by all those who delight in them. 3 His work is honor and majesty. His righteousness endures forever. 4 He has caused his wonderful works to be remembered. Jehovah is gracious and merciful. 5 He has given food to those who fear him. He always remembers his covenant. 6 He has shown his people the power of his works, in giving them the heritage of the nations. 7 The works of his hands are truth and justice. All his precepts are sure. 8 They are established forever and ever. They are done in truth and uprightness. 9 He has sent redemption to his people. He has ordained his covenant forever. His name is holy and awesome. 10 The fear of Jehovah is the beginning of wisdom. All those who do his work have a good understanding. His praise endures forever. Psalm 112. 1 Praise Yah. Blessed is the man who fears Jehovah, who delights greatly in his commandments. 2 His offspring will be mighty in the land. The generation of the upright will be blessed. 3 Wealth and riches are in his house. His righteousness endures forever. 4 Light dawns in the darkness for the upright. Gracious, merciful, and righteous. 5 It is well with the man who deals graciously and lends. He will maintain his cause in judgment. 6 For he will never be shaken. Psalms 390. The righteous will be remembered forever. 7 He will not be afraid of evil news. His heart is steadfast, trusting in Jehovah. 8 His heart is established. He will not be afraid in the end when he sees his adversaries. 9 He has dispersed, he has given to the poor. His righteousness endures forever. His horn will be exalted with honor. 10 The wicked will see it, and be grieved. He shall gnash with his teeth, and melt away. The desire of the wicked will perish. Psalm 113. 1 Praise Yah. Praise, you servants of Jehovah. Praise Jehovah's name. 2 Blessed be Jehovah's name, from this time forward and forevermore. 3 From the rising of the sun to the going down of the same, Jehovah's name is to be praised. 4 Jehovah is high above all nations, his glory above the heavens. 5 Who is like Jehovah, our God? Who has his seat on high? 6 Who stoops down to see in heaven and in the earth? 7 He raises up the poor out of the dust, lifts up the needy from the ash heap. 8 That he may set him with princes, even with the princes of his people. 9 He settles the barren woman in her home, as a joyful mother of children. Praise Yah. Psalm 114. 1 When Israel went out of Egypt, the house of Jacob from a people of foreign language. 2 Judah became his sanctuary, Israel his dominion. 3 The sea saw it, and fled. The Jordan was driven back. 4 The mountains skipped like rams, the little hills like lambs. 5 What was it, you sea, that you fled? You Jordan, that you turned back? 6 You mountains, that you skipped like rams, you little hills, like lambs? 7 Tremble, you earth, at the presence of the Lord, at the presence of the God of Jacob. 8 Who turned the rock into a pool of water, the flint into a spring of waters. Psalm 115. 1 Not to us, Jehovah, not to us, but to your name give glory, for your loving kindness, and for your truth's sake. 2 Why should the nations say, where is their God, now? 3 But our God is in the heavens, he does whatever he pleases. 4 Their idols are silver and gold, the work of men's hands. 5 They have mouths, but they don't speak. They have eyes, but they don't see. 6 They have ears, but they don't hear. They have noses, but they don't smell. 7 They have hands, but they don't feel. They have feet, but they don't walk. Neither do they speak through their throat. 8 Those who make them will be like them. Yes, everyone who trusts in them. 9 Israel, trust in Jehovah. He is their help and their shield. 10 House of Aaron, trust in Jehovah. He is their help and their shield. 11 You who fear Jehovah, trust in Jehovah. He is their help and their shield. 12 Jehovah remembers us. He will bless us. He will bless the house of Israel. He will bless the house of Aaron. 13 He will bless those who fear Jehovah, both small and great. May 14th Jehovah increase you more and more, you and your children. 15 Blessed are you by Jehovah, who made heaven and earth. 16 The heavens are the heavens of Jehovah, but the earth has he given to the children of men. 17 The dead don't praise Yah, neither any who go down into silence. 18 But we will bless Yah, from this time forward and forevermore. Praise Yah. Psalm 116. 1 I love Jehovah, because he listens to my voice, and my cries for mercy. 2 Because he has turned his ear to me, therefore I will call on him as long as I live. 3 The cords of death surrounded me, the pains of Sheol got a hold of me. I found trouble and sorrow. 4 Then I called on Jehovah's name. Jehovah, I beg you, deliver my soul. 5 Jehovah is gracious and righteous. Yes, our God is merciful. 6 Jehovah preserves the simple. I was brought low, and he saved me. 7 Return to your rest, my soul, for Jehovah has dealt bountifully with you. 8 For you have delivered my soul from death, my eyes from tears, and my feet from falling. 9 I will walk before Jehovah in the land of the living. 10 I believed, therefore I said, I was greatly afflicted. 11 I said in my haste, all men are liars. 12 What will I give to Jehovah for all his benefits toward me? 13 I will take the cup of salvation, and call on Jehovah's name. 14 I will pay my vows to Jehovah. Yes, in the presence of all his people. 15 Precious in Jehovah's sight is the death of his saints. 391 Psalms. 16 Jehovah, truly I am your servant. I am your servant, the son of your servant. You have freed me from my chains. 17 I will offer to you the sacrifice of thanksgiving, and will call on Jehovah's name. 18 I will pay my vows to Jehovah. Yes, in the presence of all his people. 19 In the courts of Jehovah's house. In the middle of you, Jerusalem. Praise Yah. Psalm 117. 1 Praise Jehovah, all you nations. Extol him, all you peoples. 2 For his loving kindness is great toward us. Jehovah's faithfulness endures forever. Praise Yah. Psalm 118. 1 Give thanks to Jehovah, for he is good. For his loving kindness endures forever. 2 Let Israel now say that his loving kindness endures forever. 3 Let the house of Aaron now say that his loving kindness endures forever. 4 Now let those who fear Jehovah say that his loving kindness endures forever. 5 Out of my distress, I called on Yah. Yah answered me with freedom. 6 Jehovah is on my side. I will not be afraid. What can man do to me? 7 Jehovah is on my side among those who help me. Therefore I will look in triumph at those who hate me. 8 It is better to take refuge in Jehovah than to put confidence in man. 9 It is better to take refuge in Jehovah than to put confidence in princes. 10 All the nations surrounded me, but in Jehovah's name, I cut them off. 11 They surrounded me, yes, they surrounded me. In Jehovah's name I indeed cut them off. 12 They surrounded me like bees. They are quenched like the burning thorns. In Jehovah's name I cut them off. 13 You pushed me back hard, to make me fall. But Jehovah helped me. 14 Yah is my strength and song. He has become my salvation. 15 The voice of rejoicing and salvation is in the tents of the righteous. The right hand of Jehovah does valiantly. 16 The right hand of Jehovah is exalted. The right hand of Jehovah does valiantly. 17 I will not die, but live, and declare Yah's works. 18 Yah has punished me severely, but he has not given me over to death. 19 Open to me the gates of righteousness. I will enter into them. I will give thanks to Yah. 20 This is the gate of Jehovah. The righteous will enter into it. 21 I will give thanks to you, for you have answered me, and have become my salvation. 22 The stone which the builders rejected has become the head of the corner. 23 This is Jehovah's doing. It is marvelous in our eyes. 24 This is the day that Jehovah has made. We will rejoice and be glad in it. 25 Save us now, we beg you, Jehovah. Jehovah, we beg you, send prosperity now. 26 Blessed is he who comes in Jehovah's name. We have blessed you out of Jehovah's house. 27 Jehovah is God, and he has given us light. Bind the sacrifice with cords, even to the horns of the altar. 28 You are my God, and I will give thanks to you. You are my God, I will exalt you. 29 Oh give thanks to Jehovah, for he is good. For his loving kindness endures forever. Psalm 119. Aleph. 1 Blessed are those whose ways are blameless, who walk according to Jehovah's law. 2 Blessed are those who keep his statutes, who seek him with their whole heart. 3 Yes, they do nothing wrong. They walk in his ways. 4 You have commanded your precepts, that we should fully obey them. 5 Oh that my ways were steadfast, to obey your statutes. 46 Then I wouldn't be disappointed when I consider all of your commandments. 7 I will give thanks to you with uprightness of heart when I learn your righteous judgments. 8 I will observe your statutes. Don't utterly forsake me. Bet. 9 How can a young man keep his way pure? By living according to your word. 10 With my whole heart, I have sought you. Don't let me wander from your commandments. 11 I have hidden your word in my heart, that I might not sin against you. 12 Blessed are you, Jehovah. Teach me your statutes. 13 With my lips, I have declared all the ordinances of your mouth. 14 I have rejoiced in the way of your testimonies, as much as in all riches. 15 I will meditate on your precepts, and consider your ways. 16 I will delight myself in your statutes. I will not forget your word. Gimel. 17 Do good to your servant. I will live and I will obey your word. 18 Open my eyes, that I may see wondrous things out of your law. 19 I am a stranger on the earth. Psalms 392. Don't hide your commandments from me. 20 My soul is consumed with longing for your ordinances at all times. 21 You have rebuked the proud who are cursed, who wander from your commandments. 22 Take reproach and contempt away from me, for I have kept your statutes. 23 Though princes sit and slander me, your servant will meditate on your statutes. 24 Indeed your statutes are my delight, and my counselors. DALED. 25 My soul is laid low in the dust. Revive me according to your word. 26 I declared my ways, and you answered me. Teach me your statutes. 27 Let me understand the teaching of your precepts. Then I will meditate on your wondrous works. 28 My soul is weary with sorrow. Strengthen me according to your word. 29 Keep me from the way of deceit. Grant me your law graciously. 30 I have chosen the way of truth. I have set your ordinances before me. 31 I cling to your statutes, Jehovah. Don't let me be disappointed. 32 I run in the path of your commandments, for you have set my heart free. Hey. 33 Teach me, Jehovah, the way of your statutes. I will keep them to the end. 34 Give me understanding, and I will keep your law. Yes, I will obey it with my whole heart. 35 Direct me in the path of your commandments, for I delight in them. 36 Turn my heart toward your statutes, not toward selfish gain. 37 Turn my eyes away from looking at worthless things. Revive me in your ways. 38 Fulfill your promise to your servant, that you may be feared. 39 Take away my disgrace that I dread, for your ordinances are good. 40 Behold, I long for your precepts. Revive me in your righteousness. Vav. 41 Let your loving kindness also come to me, Jehovah, your salvation, according to your word. 42 So I will have an answer for him who reproaches me, for I trust in your word. 43 Don't snatch the word of truth out of my mouth, for I put my hope in your ordinances. 44 So I will obey your law continually, forever and ever. 45 I will walk in liberty, for I have sought your precepts. 46 I will also speak of your statutes before kings, and will not be disappointed. 47 I will delight myself in your commandments, because I love them. 48 I reach out my hands for your commandments, which I love. I will meditate on your statutes. Zayin. 49 Remember your word to your servant, because you gave me hope. 50 This is my comfort in my affliction, For your word has revived me. 51 The arrogant mock me excessively, but I don't swerve from your law. 52 I remember your ordinances of old, Jehovah, and have comforted myself. 53 Indignation has taken hold on me, because of the wicked who forsake your law. 54 Your statutes have been my songs, in the house where I live. 55 I have remembered your name, Jehovah, in the night, and I obey your law. 56 This is my way, that I keep your precepts. Chet. 57 Jehovah is my portion. I promised to obey your words. 58 I sought your favor with my whole heart. Be merciful to me according to your word. 59 I considered my ways, and turned my steps to your statutes. 60 I will hurry, and not delay, to obey your commandments. 61 The ropes of the wicked bind me, but I won't forget your law. 62 At midnight I will rise to give thanks to you, because of your righteous ordinances. 63 I am a friend of all those who fear you, of those who observe your precepts. 64 The earth is full of your loving kindness, Jehovah. Teach me your statutes. Tet. 65 Do good to your servant, according to your word, Jehovah. 66 Teach me good judgment and knowledge, for I believe in your commandments. 67 Before I was afflicted, I went astray, but now I observe your word. 68 You are good, and do good. Teach me your statutes. 69 The proud have smeared a lie upon me. With my whole heart, I will keep your precepts. 70 Their heart is as callous as the fat, but I delight in your law. 71 It is good for me that I have been afflicted, that I may learn your statutes. 72 The law of your mouth is better to me than thousands of pieces of gold and silver. Yud. 73 Your hands have made me and formed me. Give me understanding, that I may learn your 393 Psalms. Commandments. 74 Those who fear you will see me and be glad, because I have put my hope in your word. 75 Jehovah, I know that your judgments are righteous, that in faithfulness you have afflicted me. 76 Please let your loving kindness be for my comfort, according to your word to your servant. 77 Let your tender mercies come to me, that I may live, for your law is my delight. 78 Let the proud be disappointed, for they have overthrown me wrongfully. I will meditate on your precepts. 79 Let those who fear you turn to me. They will know your statutes. 80 Let my heart be blameless toward your decrees, that I may not be disappointed. Kaf. 81 My soul faints for your salvation. I hope in your word. 82 My eyes fail for your word. I say, when will you comfort me? 83 For I have become like a wineskin in the smoke. I don't forget your statutes. 84 How many are the days of your servant? When will you execute judgment on those who persecute me? 85 The proud have dug pits for me, contrary to your law. 86 All of your commandments are faithful. They persecute me wrongfully. Help me. 87 They had almost wiped me from the earth, but I didn't forsake your precepts. 88 Preserve my life according to your loving kindness, so I will obey the statutes of your mouth. Lamed. 89 Jehovah, your word is settled in heaven forever. 90 Your faithfulness is to all generations. You have established the earth, and it remains. 91 Your laws remain to this day, for all things serve you. 92 Unless your law had been my delight, I would have perished in my affliction. 93 I will never forget your precepts, for with them, you have revived me. 94 I am yours. Save me, for I have sought your precepts. 95 The wicked have waited for me, to destroy me. I will consider your statutes. 96 I have seen a limit to all perfection. But your commands are boundless. Mem. 97 How I love your law. It is my meditation all day. 98 Your commandments make me wiser than my enemies. For your commandments are always with me. 99 I have more understanding than all my teachers. For your testimonies are my meditation. 100 I understand more than the aged, because I have kept your precepts. 101 I have kept my feet from every evil way, that I might observe your word. 102 I have not turned aside from your ordinances, for you have taught me. 103 How sweet are your promises to my taste, more than honey to my mouth. 104 Through your precepts, I get understanding. Therefore I hate every false way. None. 105 Your word is a lamp to my feet, and a light for my path. 106 I have sworn, and have confirmed it, that I will obey your righteous ordinances. 107 I am afflicted very much. Revive me, Jehovah, according to your word. 108 Accept, I beg you, the willing offerings of my mouth. Jehovah, teach me your ordinances. 109 My soul is continually in my hand, yet I won't forget your law. 110 The wicked have laid a snare for me, yet I haven't gone astray from your precepts. 111 I have taken your testimonies as a heritage forever, for they are the joy of my heart. 112 I have set my heart to perform your statutes forever, even to the end. Samekh. 113 I hate double-minded men, but I love your law. 114 You are my hiding place and my shield. I hope in your word. 115 Depart from me, you evildoers, that I may keep the commandments of my God. 116 Uphold me according to your word, that I may live. Let me not be ashamed of my hope. 117 Hold me up, and I will be safe, and will have respect for your statutes continually. 118 You reject all those who stray from your statutes, for their deceit is in vain. 119 You put away all the wicked of the earth, like dross. Therefore I love your testimonies. 120 My flesh trembles for fear of you. I am afraid of your judgments. Ayin. 121 I have done what is just and righteous. Don't leave me to my oppressors. 122 Ensure your servant's well-being. Don't let the proud oppress me. 123 My eyes fail looking for your salvation, for your righteous word. 124 Deal with your servant according to your Psalms 394. Loving kindness. Teach me your statutes. 125 I am your servant. Give me understanding, that I may know your testimonies. 126 It is time to act, Jehovah, for they break your law. 127 Therefore I love your commandments, more than gold. Yes, more than pure gold. 128 Therefore I consider all of your precepts to be right. I hate every false way. Pay. 129 Your testimonies are wonderful, therefore my soul keeps them. 130 The entrance of your words gives light. It gives understanding to the simple. 131 I opened my mouth wide and panted, for I longed for your commandments. 132 Turn to me, and have mercy on me, as you always do to those who love your name. 133 Establish my footsteps in your word. Don't let any iniquity have dominion over me. 134 Redeem me from the oppression of man, so I will observe your precepts. 135 Make your face shine on your servant. Teach me your statutes. 136 Streams of tears run down my eyes, because they don't observe your law. Tzadi. 137 You are righteous, Jehovah. Your judgments are upright. 138 You have commanded your statutes in righteousness. They are fully trustworthy. 139 My zeal wears me out, because my enemies ignore your words. 140 Your promises have been thoroughly tested, and your servant loves them. 141 I am small and despised. I don't forget your precepts. 142 Your righteousness is an everlasting righteousness. Your law is truth. 143 Trouble and anguish have taken hold of me. Your commandments are my delight. 144 Your testimonies are righteous forever. Give me understanding, that I may live. Kuf. 145 I have called with my whole heart. Answer me, Jehovah. I will keep your statutes. 146 I have called to you. Save me. I will obey your statutes. 147 I rise before dawn and cry for help. I put my hope in your words. 148 My eyes stay open through the night watches, that I might meditate on your word. 149 Hear my voice according to your loving kindness. Revive me, Jehovah, according to your ordinances. 150 They draw near who follow after wickedness. They are far from your law. 151 You are near, Jehovah. All your commandments are truth. 152 Of old I have known from your testimonies, that you have founded them forever. Resh. 153 Consider my affliction, and deliver me, for I don't forget your law. 154 Plead my cause, and redeem me. Revive me according to your promise. 155 Salvation is far from the wicked, for they don't seek your statutes. 156 Great are your tender mercies, Jehovah. Revive me according to your ordinances. 157 Many are my persecutors and my adversaries. I haven't swerved from your testimonies. 158 I look at the faithless with loathing, because they don't observe your word. 159 Consider how I love your precepts. Revive me, Jehovah, according to your loving kindness. 160 All of your words are truth. Every one of your righteous ordinances endures forever. Sin and Shin. 161 Princes have persecuted me without a cause, but my heart stands in awe of your words. 162 I rejoice at your word, as one who finds great plunder. 163 I hate and abhor falsehood. I love your law. 164 7 times a day, I praise you, because of your righteous ordinances. 165 Those who love your law have great peace. Nothing causes them to stumble. 166 I have hoped for your salvation, Jehovah. I have done your commandments. 167 My soul has observed your testimonies. I love them exceedingly. 168 I have obeyed your precepts and your testimonies, for all my ways are before you. Toph. 169 Let my cry come before you, Jehovah. Give me understanding according to your word. 170 Let my supplication come before you. Deliver me according to your word. 171 Let my lips utter praise, for you teach me your statutes. 172 Let my tongue sing of your word, for all your commandments are righteousness. 173 Let your hand be ready to help me, for I have chosen your precepts. 174 I have longed for your salvation, Jehovah. Your law is my delight. 175 Let my soul live, that I may praise you. Let your ordinances help me. 176 I have gone astray like a lost sheep. Seek your servant, for I don't forget your commandments. 395 Psalms. Psalm 120. A Song of Ascents. 1 In my distress, I cried to Jehovah. He answered me. 2 Deliver my soul, Jehovah, from lying lips, from a deceitful tongue. 3 What will be given to you, and what will be done more to you, you deceitful tongue? 4 Sharp arrows of the mighty, with coals of juniper. 5 Woe is me, that I live in Meshech, that I dwell among the tents of Kedar. 6 My soul has had her dwelling too long with him who hates peace. 7 I am for peace, but when I speak, they are for war. Psalm 121. A Song of Ascents. 1 I will lift up my eyes to the hills. Where does my help come from? 2 My help comes from Jehovah, who made heaven and earth. 3 He will not allow your foot to be moved. He who keeps you will not slumber. 4 Behold, he who keeps Israel will neither slumber nor sleep. 5 Jehovah is your keeper. Jehovah is your shade on your right hand. 6 The sun will not harm you by day, nor the moon by night. 7 Jehovah will keep you from all evil. He will keep your soul. 8 Jehovah will keep your going out and your coming in, from this time forward, and forevermore. Psalm 122. A Song of Ascents. By David. 1 I was glad when they said to me, Let's go to Jehovah's house. 2 Our feet are standing within your gates, Jerusalem. 3 Jerusalem, that is built as a city that is compact together. 4 Where the tribes go up, even Yah's tribes, according to an ordinance for Israel, to give thanks to Jehovah's name. 5 For there are set thrones for judgment, the thrones of David's house. 6 Pray for the peace of Jerusalem. Those who love you will prosper. 7 Peace be within your walls, and prosperity within your palaces. 8 For my brothers and companions' sakes, I will now say, Peace be within you. 9 For the sake of the house of Jehovah our God, I will seek your good. Psalm 123. A Song of Ascents. 1 To you I do lift up my eyes, you who sit in the heavens. 2 Behold, as the eyes of servants look to the hand of their master, as the eyes of a maid to the hand of her mistress, so our eyes look to Jehovah, our God, until he has mercy on us. 3 Have mercy on us, Jehovah, have mercy on us, for we have endured much contempt. 4 Our soul is exceedingly filled with the scoffing of those who are at ease, with the contempt of the proud. Psalm 124. A Song of Ascents. By David. 1 If it had not been Jehovah who was on our side, let Israel now say. 2 If it had not been Jehovah who was on our side, when men rose up against us. 3 Then they would have swallowed us up alive, when their wrath was kindled against us. 4 Then the waters would have overwhelmed us, the stream would have gone over our soul. 5 Then the proud waters would have gone over our soul. 6 Blessed be Jehovah, who has not given us as a prey to their teeth. 7 Our soul has escaped like a bird out of the fowler's snare. The snare is broken, and we have escaped. 8 Our help is in Jehovah's name, who made heaven and earth. Psalm 125. A Song of Ascents. 1 Those who trust in Jehovah are as Mount Zion, which can be